I'm saying, yeah, we got the Bobcats going on, man. Gospel of Bob. Run that back though, huh? The Gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey yo, they call me Young Skywalker and I run the Bobcats. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily though. With Trevor Noah too, they let him go. But now the news is crazy, bro. We all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply, and try to put our heads together on how to make the world is better, better, better. The Gospel of Bob, the Gospel of Bob, the Gospel of Bob, the Gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it, get it. From sports to love and back again, to music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chilling, having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast, whoa! The Gospel of Bob, yeah. 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 The Gospel of Bob, The Gospel of Bob, The Gospel of Bob, The Gospel of Bob.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Let me see. Hold up. 90 down here by my feet. Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how my camera's doing. Let me know how everybody's doing today. Hopefully, everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. If you can, hit that like button, share the video, and subscribe. If you're already a subscriber, go ahead and hit that all button to get the notifications. So when we go live, you come over here and enjoy the content. We appreciate everybody for coming through, like always. If you want to become a member, go ahead and hit that membership. We'll appreciate that. You know what I mean? You ain't got to, but if you want to, we'll appreciate that. We got a lot of the shows that are on members only. So if you want to go back and look at some of the stuff, when sometimes it might need be some here coming soon. It might need to be for some people to go back and watch some of the old live streams, because you know you can get the little gist of things of what we got going on over here. But yeah, you know what I mean. But appreciate that for everybody coming through. Like I said, hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day, like always. Let me see who's in here, man. Appreciate that for y'all coming through, like always. If you can, go to Rumble. They want to do a Rumble night. You know what I mean. So y'all let me know, man. Tonight, put an when more, later on here in a minute, I'll put a poll up asking, you know what I mean, what date, whatever, you know what I mean, and we'll see. We'll start doing that once every week, or you know what I'm saying, something. We'll see what's up. But yeah, but y'all go over there to Rumble, hit that like, follow, share, get that. We had, I think last time I tell you, we had 46 followers over there, so that's pretty well, considering, you know what I mean. But yeah, go over there to Rumble, and we'll appreciate that. You know what I mean. If y'all get us, popping over there, really, get us get our followers up over there. But yeah, man, appreciate that. Let me see. Yeah. But my bad. I just gotta, let me see. Give me 1 minute. Okay, I'll just do that in a minute. But yeah, man, let's say join us there. You can come in every night, you know what I mean? Let me see who else. Let me see. No, hold on. All right, you can go to the other channel, you know what I mean, if you can. This Saturday coming up, every Saturday we got something to talk about with Nazis, you know what I mean? So y'all come on over and enjoy that every week. Appreciate that for everybody doing that. She does it every Saturday. So you know what I mean? So every Saturday y'all come and see what they got to talk about, like always. Hit that hype button, appreciate that. And it said, okay, well, this is the TOS. I said, no F words, no, and both N words. Uh, 3 times 1, and it's 25 to come back. We'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate that, Wolfpack. How you been, Wolfpack? Appreciate you for coming through. Hopefully everything's good with you. Hopefully your day's been going good today. You said you caught a fish yesterday. I'm pretty sure you done grilled them and ate them up and all that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, go to the other channel, the Bob Skywalker and Art, or Bob Skywalker, the Gospel of Bob. Y'all go over there and hit the like button over there. Just I don't know. Let me see. I forgot how much subscribers we got over there. Give me 1 minute and I'll let y'all know. I think it was like 45 or 50, almost 50 or something like that. But yeah, y'all go over there and get the subscribers up over there. Appreciate that. We got 44 over there. So y'all get us up to 50. So just we don't need it, I guess. And we have 968 subscribers. So, appreciate that. We had a great show last night. We had the 2 whiskey boys coming through last night. So the country fellas, that's pretty, saying that we need more diversity over here. So, I'm saying? Hopefully they come back more often. We appreciate them coming through like always. All right. Well, right here. Here goes something right here. Right. So when we reach 1,000, so we got what I just say? We got 38 more or 32 more. When we reach 1,000, we're gonna be giving $1,000 to a charity. You know what I mean? Shout out to Epoxy Magic. We're gonna be giving $1,000 to a charity. We'll figure it out. But it's gonna be under the Gospel of Bob, and we'll let everybody know. We'll probably film it. We'll see if we can film it, and put it up here. That way everybody can, see what we got going on. We like to black out, but we also like to do good things up here. So yeah, y'all go ahead and get us subscribers up. Appreciate that. Let me see who else. Go over there, the Epoxy Magic. Right here, this is his website. Go to Epoxy Magic and see what kind of epoxy you like on your floor. Go to Nazis Network. Go to Book All Them. Go to Mexican Einstein. Kev Stutters. Big Dog Sports. Marble Fox Gaming. Who else? 777. Of course, y'all know CT. You know what I mean? Who else? I'm missing some people, but I here for the tea. You know what I mean? So yeah, appreciate that for y'all coming through. Yeah, appreciate that for y'all coming through and supporting the channel, and hopefully everybody hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day today. What as you see, I'm just fishing, you know what I mean? Just fishing with the Epstein stuff because I'm gonna show y'all. I guess in the Epstein files, I guess they had some leaks about having a body double. Interesting. So who knows? Maybe he's still alive. Maybe Epstein's still alive. Maybe maybe he ain't. Who knows? You know what I mean? But we'll see. We'll see. I guess we'll never see. Just something to talk about, really. Something to throw out there and see what we can talk. We can find out about it, and that's it. And of course, Zoran, he's over there felling. Where shout out to Nazis. You know what I mean? Zoran is over there. New York is worse than it was. Already 16 people done died on the damn streets from freezing. Some crazy shit. Everything about free. Yeah, they gave them a tents to stay in on the side of the road, the street. Let them put up tents, and people are dying now. 16 already. Hey, they're turning on them too. The liberals are turning on them. So we'll see. That's a good thing about. Let me see. But check this out, right? Let me see. Let me show you this right quick. I just wanted to show you this right quick because this is a little funny. Let me see. I can't. I gotta look at this. Check this out. They got Roadblocks. Roadblocks knows what they got going on. Oh, I can't play the music. Look, Roadblocks knows what time it is. You know what I mean? ICE is now going door to door in Roadblocks. This is crazy, ain't it? Wow. Look at this. Now, this is what's up. Whoever did this, look at that. I know that's right. This is crazy. Look at the big dude they got there. Look at this. Whoever made this is wild. You know what I mean? Whoever made this is wild. But yeah, man, I just wanted to show y'all that a little trolling right quick. You know what I mean? Got the SWAT out there, and no, they got that shit on. Damn, they got it on Roblox now. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, man, my bad, y'all. Yeah, but that's crazy. You know what I mean? So, hey, man, you know, I think it's funny. I think they need to start keep on. You know, they need to ramp it up. Truthfully, they need to ramp it up. Let me show you this clip right here. See, they got more of this going on out there. This is what they want. They want people to feel sorry for people. So all these people are going out there. They got a pregnant lady, I guess, in Portland. She done got pew-pewed by the ICE agents. You know what I mean? But it wasn't. It was what was it? It was like a pepper ball or whatever it was. That's what it was. It wasn't no real pew-pew. But you know, if they now they're complaining and crying about because she was pregnant and she got hit in the stomach. Look, this is what I'm talking about. Look, let me show y'all. It says right here. Let me see. This said protest in Portland, Oregon, grew tense when federal immigration agents used crowd control weapons like rubber bullets and tear gas near an ICE facility, drawing criticism and calls for accountability. The incident is part of the ongoing demonstration against the U.S. immigration. So, yeah, so lady shouldn't have been out there, man. She's pregnant. What the hell is she doing out there for? Look, let me show you.
Shot in the stomach, everybody, and she's pregnant, and she's.
Well, you know what? Like I said just now, she shouldn't have been out there. You can get mad all you want for me saying that. I don't wish nothing on the lady, but she shouldn't have been out there. In all reality, why are you out there and you're pregnant? Not only could you get possibly pew-pew like it just happened, you know what I mean? There's going to be probably fires out there. Someone might get sprayed with that bear mace or whatever the hell they're using. And you know, like why would you be out there? It just don't make no sense. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, this is what's going on.
And she's pregnant, she's losing her baby. Hey, you need to cover? I know, I was like, you guys want me to cover with the flag?
Give me 1 minute, y'all. Give me 1 minute. I got to shoot this text message. Give me 1 minute. All right, my bad, y'all. All right, my bad. Bobby Perkins, what's good with you? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's been good with you. Hopefully your day's been going good, sir. You know, wild hundreds over there. I know y'all probably cold up there. You know what I mean? So yeah. But let me go ahead and play this. Right. One more. Just got it. This one I gotta show. Old Joe. You know what I mean? Old Joe. Look at this. Look at this old Joe. He over here filling on people. I don't know. I just thought I'd throw this out there. It ain't got nothing to do with nothing. I think it was funny. Yeah, just you know, I'm just gonna show you this. It ain't really, you know, it ain't got nothing to do with what we got going on, but it's just funny. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Everybody don't know what the hell you got going. What the hell, like, what the hell you got going on? Let me look away. She don't even know what to do. She got to look away because she thinks that something's gonna happen. You know what I mean? Who knows? But yeah, man, that's all I do. I ain't got nothing to, you know what I'm saying, what I was talking about, but I just wanted to show that for some reason. I just thought it'd be funny. That's it. Tech Think Tronic, what's up with you? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's been good with you. Hopefully your day's been going good. Let me know how you did been in the chat. Fly Piper 84. Okay, what's good, Skywalker? It's SB. Oh, okay. That's what's up, man. Okay, you don't okay, thank you, man. Appreciate you. I've been wondering. You changed the name the other day. I was wondering who the hell got a wrench and is okay, but appreciate you, man. What's up, man? How's your day been? Hopefully everybody's been good with you. Hopefully your day's been good. Let me know what you've been doing in the chat. You know what I'm saying? If you want to, I'll read it off or whatever. You know what I mean? But said Democrats now arguing for the right to carry firearms and the right to life an amazing shift. Life's an amazing shift. I agree with you. I agree with you, internet guy. How's your day been, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully your day's been going good. It said Jill Biden's ex-husband was arrested for first-degree murder. I seen that shit. Oh, I heard about it. I didn't really look at it, but I can pull some up. But I heard about that. Yeah, I heard about that. You know what I'm saying? Thanks, all is well, man. Appreciate you for coming through like always. Hopefully you don't hit that like button, share the video for us, and thank you, man. Like always, thank you for coming through, man. SBT is said just working, about to play football at 9. Okay, I know that's right. What position you play? Wide receiver, quarterback, running back, defensive end, linebacker. What you play? Offensive line, defensive line. What you play, man? I know that's right. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I used to shit, you know, Bob told me he don't believe. Yeah, I didn't never said I could play like a damn NBA player, but I used to like to play basketball. You know what I mean? That's it. I ain't say I was a NBA. Bob don't believe it. Oh, I don't think you can play. Okay, Bob, whatever. Bob might like to play table tennis or something like that, you know. Said we play too much, so everyone plays every position. Oh, okay. That's what's up. What is it, like a 7-on-7 thing? I know that's right. But yeah, man. So let me get to this video right quick about Zoran Mandami. Nays, where you at? You know what I'm saying? This is about your city, Nay. You know what I mean? You know, you had 16 people dead. You know what I'm saying? Well, you know, died of I guess, you know, most likely. Let me see if I got the right video before I start playing it. And you got 16 people that you know what I'm saying was. Let me see. Yeah, this is it right here. This is it. Yeah, but I'm gonna play the video. No, let me see. It said just working, about to play. Okay, it said it's 9-on-9. Old heads versus 20-year-olds. LOL. We won't last. Well, last 1 week. They were. I know that's right. We won last week and they were mad. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and teach them youngins how to do it, then, man. Go ahead, go out there and beat their asses again. Make them be mad again. Make them learn. We play touch. Oh, why don't y'all get the flag? Y'all get the flag, it's better. Get flag football out there. That's what's up. But yeah, man, let me get into this video right quick because this video talking about, you know, 16 people done froze to death and trash is piling up on the New York City. It's just getting bad. And Zoran's supporters are turning against him. They said they supported him, and now he's turning, you know what I'm saying? They're at the governor's mansion, all types of shit. Let me play the video. Let me know what y'all think about it.
We learned the death toll from this dangerous cold has now increased to 16. At least 13 people have died from hypothermia.
Tonight, there are calls now for the mayor to do more to get the homeless off the street.
If you've been walking around the city lately, well, you've probably noticed it. Trash bags stacked high, bins are overflowing, and piles of trash are just lining the sidewalks.
That's right, we know about your mom. Now listen, we was with you, Zora. We voted for you, Zora.
And we're back, y'all. Thank you for watching today. Go ahead and hit that like button, my people. You know that it helps us out.
Look, it's already not looking good for him right there. Just that little clip. We with you, Zoran. We voted for you, Zoran. You know what I mean? We voted for you, Zoran. Like and share to my Twitter. Okay, that's what's up. Appreciate you. I think I got Twitter. I don't even know if I got Twitter. I ain't gonna lie. And I think the one from the channel I accidentally deleted it by accident. We have to wait and make a new one. Ink, what's good with you? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's been good with you, sir. Hopefully your day has been wonderful. And let me know what you you know what I'm saying? Let me know how it is. If it's cold there where you at, if it's, you know what I'm saying, warm, whatever. You know what I mean? Let me know something in the chat. But let me keep on playing this video because you can see what type of time what we're gonna what the video is about, because you know they ain't liking what's happening in New York right now. All that free shit. There's only one free thing that they didn't let. Free to be on the streets and you know, freeze to death. That's what it is.
Ton. And of course it helps you because it helps us keep bringing you these stories every day. Now, y'all, today we're going to be talking about your boy Zoran Mamdani, still doing a terrible job just after his first month as, about to say, president of New York City, y'all, but he's the mayor. He's the mayor and he's not doing a very good job. People are dying in the streets because he has a philosophy that if you take over a street, you want to sleep on the street, and you want to make a homeless encampment on the street, well, you have a right to do so under the Mamdani administration, y'all. This is not, I'm actually using the word rights because they believe in homeless rights, and you have a right to sleep on the street, even when it's so cold that.
But that's what, see, he's talking about rights, but that's what they were talking about when it was free. When he was talking about free everything, that's what he was talking about. Yeah, you're free to sleep on the streets and freeze to death. That's what you're free. Says Skywalker, I had a decent day, just being getting prepared for my birthday on Thursday. What? I know that's right. How old are you gonna be? Let me know how old. Well, you ain't got to, but if you want to, let me know how old you're gonna be. I know that's right. You got 2 more days. Well, let me guess, 40, 42, 41. Oh, 40. I was close. All right. Well, shit. Happy early birthday for you, man. Appreciate you for coming. You know what I'm saying? Like always. You know what I'm saying? Shit, appreciate that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like always. But happy birthday to you. Hopefully your 40 will be better than your 30s. You know, 40 is the new 30 anyway, so you know what I mean? You're good. You know what I mean? All you gotta do is get back out there and start working out a little bit. You see Sirius Black Thought, I don't know how old he is, but he's old head versus the 20s, so he has to be about what, 40? And he's out there whooping ass and taking names. So let's keep on, let's keep that up. Yeah, welcome to the 40 club. You know what I mean? You're 41. See, yeah, man. See, fly. You know what I'm saying? Look, he's 41 out there whooping ass and taking names in football. So you know what I mean? Said I choose to protect my energy and intelligence by not debating lefties. It's hard sometimes. They don't like to listen, man. It's hard. They don't like they ain't got no open mind. They listen to, they just listen. Instead of doing the research, they'll listen to what was said. And then when you come out and show them, hey, look, this is what it says. Look, see this? Look, this is what it says. Look, you see, you can type it up in front of them. You can say, you can tell, you know, your phone to tell them what it is, and they can hear it, and they'll still tell you your line. No, that's one thing good about this damn phone, right? Oh man, one thing, there's a lot of good things about this phone. Let me tell y'all, man. Let me tell you, hold on. Let me tell y'all this right quick. There's a lot of good things about these damn phones nowadays, right? Technology is good. Technology is a mother, you know what I mean? Because nowadays, you got all the information that you really need right here in your hands. Whether you need to save it, whether you need some type of receipts or anything right here. This right here, this, you know, this thing right here is lovely for all that type of shit. You know what I mean? Receipts and everything. Yeah, man, that shit's lovely for that. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Whatever Oh man, I might unplug my shit right quick. If I do, I'll come back up. But yeah, man. So that's one thing about these damn new devices nowadays. These new phones and shit. You know what I mean? They when you need them, when time comes and you need these bitches, they work really, 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 really good. You know what I mean? Oh man, they keep secrets and they keep all kinds of shit that people want to, But let me get back to these damn Muslims. Muslim them took over. Look, the Muslim done took over New York, and now these people are getting deleted. You know what I'm saying, by um, you know, freezing to death and all types of shit. Big dog, what's up, man? What's good with you, man? How's your day been, man? Hopefully your day's been good. Let me know how you been. Shit, you've been putting out that good work over there. You know what I mean? Letting people know. You see that they're trying to trade Jimmy Butler, trying to get Giannis over there at Golden State. You said Jaren Jackson just got traded. So what's up, Bob? What's good with you? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's good with you. Did you get Pablo to do everything? Juan and Pablo, they got everything done? As Bob said, bow down to Apple. Get rid of that Android shit. Nah. See, they don't see, Bob. I wasn't really talking about Apple. I'm just necessarily talking about the phone. You know what I mean? That's no, I'm saying just the network. Like just for instance, let me throw something out. Just for instance, like Cash App. You know what I mean? One thing about Cash App, if I'm not mistaken, Cash App goes back what forever. Shit, you could probably go back 5-6 years in Cash App. And then you could just, you know what I'm saying? It's just, you know what I mean, Bob. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. I'm just using that as an example, you know what I mean? Because it's I don't think if I'm not mistaken, I don't think you could delete anything from Cash App. And so that's what I'm saying. That's what I mean by that type of technology. You know what I mean? It's good to have nowadays, just in case you need it. You know what I mean? Just in case you need it. And it says, flag, time yourself. Why you talking about time yourself out? You know what I'm saying? Why you giving flag some business? It said, give a fuck what you're talking about. I am. Shut the hell up. Android's better than Apple, in my opinion. Hey, you know what? Yes, maybe they are, but I got an Apple. So what? I got an Apple, and that's what it is right now. Said, question. Everyone, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Hold on. I got a big screen. My shit. It said, everyone got these portable super brains in their pockets, having access to every book in the world, good or bad. But why are people still dumb as a box of rocks? Because they I don't know. They, you know what I'm saying? They put their energy in and they worry about the wrong things, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like a lot of them like to learn about history, but they're just learning about history to be find out how much of a victim they can be. You know what I mean? And other people the people that learn off history to help for the future. That's what you want to learn off history from. You don't want to learn off history just because we were this, we were that, oppressed, and bullshit. All that bullshit. But you know what I mean. But let me get back to said the phone may have made people dumb. Yeah, because even nowadays you can see the kids nowadays laying on their stomachs with the feet in the air. You know what I'm saying? Looking at a tablet or an iPad or some shit. Psionic, what's good with you? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's good with you, sir. Hopefully everything's good with you. Said I accept that too, yeah. Said if Android is so good, then why do I have to download and third-party apps just to block phones when it's easier on Apple? Oh, so you have to shit. I don't know. I know when I had Android, I just used to ride out with Android. You know what I mean? Now when I switched over to Apple, I just had to learn the shit. And I've had Apple for a while now. I can't remember, you know what I mean? It's it is what it is. I can't remember some things. Some things I can, but I know when I had Android, it was a lot better. So it said, "Oi, oi, Skywalker, how are you doing, old man?" Yeah, I'm an old man. You see that? Got the gray beard. I might as well just go all gray. What if I hear? What if I come back tomorrow? All my shit's gray and my whole hair is gray and everything. What would y'all say? Y'all think something happened? I might have aged about 10 years, 15 years. But let me get back to the Muslim, which is over here. He's destroying y'all city, Nay. All y'all New Yorkers, he's destroying y'all city. And it's crazy that he's doing it because that's supposed to be the best city in the world. You know what I mean? And to let a Muslim take over and do this, oh man. Said don't have to do. He said don't have to do don't have to do that on Android now. Not on mine anyways. Okay. So Android done fixed the problem, he says. My little brother's been trying to get me to switch to Apple. I'm just stuck in my ways. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Said I am on the Android, but I'll be ditching it for iPhone soon. No, you probably might not want to. I'm telling you, probably might not want to. Because all you're gonna do is get the same iPhone every year, just different. This might be bigger, it might add a camera, they might extend it. It's gonna be the same thing. There is nothing to change. They're finally coming out with the iPhone Fold. Now, you know what I mean? So shit, they're finally doing something new. What, you got a watch to go? You can, know what I'm saying? That's bullshit. Apple it's whatever. But let me play this a little bit. Hold up. What's up, Ryan? Where you been at, man? Hopefully everything's been good with you. Shit, I thought you probably went and got your truck jacked up or something like that. You got your mud tires. Now you need to jack your truck up. It seems like it. Said Android superior device for but iPhone is more socially acceptable. I don't know about that. I know, well, maybe because just it's iPhone, but it's bullshit to me. But let me play the video.
Kill you. On our last video, we told you that 10 people had already died. Now that number is up to 16, and old Mom Donazes is saying that he is not going to change his policy, so he's going to just let people keep sleeping on the street and dying because of it. And that's not the only thing collecting on the street, y'all. The homeless people. Also, trash is piling up on the streets of New York. So maybe this is showing people, give them a little bit of preview of things to come, y'all. We're going to talk about that today. And also, we'll do a little brief look at a protest at Mom Donnie's mansion. Yeah, y'all, he lives in a mansion now. At his mansion because apparently his mom was mentioned in the Epstein files, y'all. I don't know much about that, but we'll take a little brief look at that before the end of the video, y'all.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's in the Epstein files, man. Everybody. Nobody's safe. I'm going to show y'all one person that's safe. Well, I ain't going to say he's safe, but he's been calling it out for a while now. You know what I mean? Let me find it right quick. Give me 1 minute. It ain't going to take me long. It's right up here. Yeah. Let me see. Where is it at? Right here. Here it is. Let me play it right here.
Files and who's been trying to warn us all about the sick shit within them for years with no avail? Jim Carrey, funny enough.
It is the mark of a villain. Kidnapping children is not what great nations do. We in America are misinformed. Reality shows have warped our idea of what a hero is. Or what the truth is.
You know who's not in the Epstein?
Yeah, I remember that. I remember him saying that. He ain't been in the Epstein files, but a lot of these people are. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. Let me get back to it right quick. The video. Let me see where we at. Let me go past this right here.
We learned the death toll from this dangerous cold has now increased to 16. At least 13 people have died from hypothermia.
Tonight, there are calls now for the mayor to do more to get the homeless off the streets and find better housing for them. At the same time, the mayor is refusing to return to former Mayor Adams' policy of removing homeless encampments from city streets.
Should Mayor Mamdani take a harder line on encampments, a harder line on involuntary removal of the homeless? Yes, there are those tonight who say he should, but the mayor seems convinced that his approach is best despite a rising number of deaths in the street. The others choose to sit huddled in the frigid streets where the death toll has risen to 16.
In 13 of these cases.
There you go, see? And this is what he's going to say. If you listen, now y'all can hear what he just, look, I'm going to rewind it just for a minute. right here because now it's up to 16, right? It's up to 16 people deleted because of this shit. Because Mandami want to let people take over streets and make up, go ahead and set up a tent. And it's going to be cold. You know what I mean? But go ahead and set up a tent. We'll give you that for free so you can freeze your ass off. That's what we'll do. That's what he did. He said, we'll give you that for free to freeze your ass off. So that's what we'll do. We're going to give you some free shit here. That's what he did, right? And then he gave him a free tent and a free sidewalk that was already the public's. You know what I mean? And he said, yeah, you can go ahead and sleep there. That's what he gave him, free shit. But listen to what my dumbass says here in a minute. You know what I mean? About the people that was deleted. The way he's making it seem like he sound like it's an accomplishment. But listen.
In the street, others choose to sit huddled in the frigid streets where the death toll has risen to 16.
In 13 of these cases, preliminary findings indicate that hypothermia played a role, and 3 of these deaths appear to be overdose deaths.
The mayor says,
now he made that seem like that was a good thing. He made that seem like that was a good thing. That was an accomplishment or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, look at this. We done cut down on the overdoses, but they're freezing their asses off now. 13 of them were dead. Yeah, that's what's up. He's like, what do he thinks that they done did something about no, they ain't do nothing about the drug crisis. All they're gonna do is wait till the heat, you know what I'm saying, the sun comes back out and it heats up. That's when you're gonna get more overdoses. Right now, people are trying to stay warm. And they 13 out of 16 hypothermia, and he's making it seem like it's all right. It's there's nothing. You know what I mean? But it's crazy.
Outreach to the homeless has been stepped up steadily since sub-freezing temperatures first triggered the city's Code Blue activation.
As of this morning, we have made more than 930 placements to shelters and safe havens. We have also involuntarily transported 18 New Yorkers who were determined to be a danger to themselves or to others.
Now some of Mom Donnie's political allies are saying, yo, you got to get these people off the street, man. Come on. Don't put ideology over people's lives. I mean, people are dying out here, man. Come on. He's still standing steadfast by his deadly policies, but at least there's some people out there with a backbone, with enough conscience to say, look, man, come on, this is not right.
The mayor has resisted calls to dismantle homeless encampments like this one on 2nd Avenue. And he claimed today that none of those who died in recent days had been living in an encampment.
Instead of looking to just push New Yorkers from one encampment to another part of this city, we're going to look to emphasize the services that we can connect those New Yorkers with.
Queensboro President Donovan Richards says the mayor needs to take a harder line.
Everybody should have their rights, but at the bottom line, if it's a code blue,
Psionic, I probably agree with you on this. I can probably agree with you on this, Psionic. Maybe if they died while they're high, they were like, man, at least they felt good. You know what I mean? They felt like they were in a good place or something like that. So maybe that's true. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, I'll change the band. I always forget about that. It'll be all right. It doesn't matter. Let me see. I can't find it. It'll be all right. I'll change it in a minute. Let me see. Let me just put this one up. There you go. How about that? Let me see. It said, Holy, what's good with you? How's everything good? How's everything going with you? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's been good with you today. He said NYC is trouble when Muslims imp that state for testing. Imp that state for the testing. Okay, that's what's up. MD Luffy, what's good with you? How's your day been? Say, this is Mr. Lay Your Ass Out 187. Mr. Lay Your Ass Out 187. What's up, man? How's everything with you? Hopefully everything's been good with you. Hopefully your day's been going good. Said laugh aloud, going to heaven, going to high. Yeah, that's what. Listen, Ryan. Listen, if they were high, they would have been happy. They would have been in a good place. You know what I mean? So yeah, I guess you're right. But shit, maybe they would have. Instead, they froze to death. Maybe if they were high, they probably wouldn't have felt that it was so damn cold. Maybe that would have been the case, you know. But let me play a little bit more.
We need to make sure people are being protected and that individuals are being taken into safe spaces to ensure that they're not dying.
Homeless advocate and civil liberties expert Norman Siegel says persuasion works best.
We've argued that you should approach people on a voluntary basis. If someone's not dressed the way you are, NJ, or I am, and they're in a t-shirt and jeans and no shoes, that's someone who's a danger to themselves. If someone has a medical problem, gangrene running up their leg, and they say, no, I'm okay, they're not okay. That's a very small percentage of the homeless.
And while the homeless people's bodies are piling up on New York City streets due to Mom Donnie's ridiculous policies, y'all, the trash is piling up as well. Now, yeah, New York received a lot of snow, as did so many other areas in the United States recently. So maybe you cut Mom Donnie a little bit of slack due to that, but this is still happening on his watch, y'all.
Yeah. I can agree with him on that. But, you know, the reason why I'm saying that like that is because shit, if it was, if this was something with the country and it happened, they'll blame Trump for this shit. You know what I mean? You know what? Come to think about it, I'm surprised they didn't blame Trump for this shit. You know what? Maybe in about a year or two, probably when he gets out of office, they'll be like, look, oh, it was so bad when Trump was in office. Look at the weather he brought, you know, all kinds of bullshit they'll say. And some I don't know, maybe. Well, yeah, man, I can agree with that. You can't blame him for the weather. But where's all this free shit that he was going to give out? All the free housing, you know, rent control, all this shit. You know what I mean? What happened? What happened? Anybody can anybody tell me what happened? Anybody? I'm trying to figure it out. You know, let me know what happened. If you know in the chat, if you could let us know, let me know. And I don't know. We'll talk about it because I don't know. Last time I thought it was going to be all free everything. You know what I'm saying? Then everything got switched up. But you know, let me play a little bit more.
Oh, he wanted to be the top man in charge, so he has to take all of the hits. If he's gonna want to take it. If he's going to want to take credit for the successes, well, then he had to take credit for the failures too, or take the blame for the failures, better yet, y'all. So, hey, trash piling up on the streets. Not a good look, Mom Donnie.
If you've been walking around the city lately, well, you've probably noticed it. Trash bags stacked high, bins are overflowing, and piles of trash are just lining the sidewalks.
Well, Christine, this is far from the picturesque New York City you see on postcards or on social media. This is reality. We're talking piles of garbage on top of what's already that snow that's collecting underneath. Now, Department of Sanitation says the crews are working around the clock to get this picked up, but they are about a day behind. Sanitation crews have been focused first on clearing the snow and ice from the streets and sidewalks to make travel safe, and trash collection, they admit, has fallen behind by about 24 hours. But the city says, don't worry, the work is very much underway. Behind the scenes, hundreds of sanitation trucks are rolling out every shift with crews working 12 hours at a time. Thousands of employees are on the job.
Yeah, man, they need to get on the job. Get your ass out there. Where is this free? I'm still, you know what? I'm about to drop the link because I'm trying to figure out where this free shit is at. You know what I mean? We got 42 in the building. Before I drop the link, let me say something right quick. Before we got, saying we got 42 in the building, 41 now. If you can, hit that like button, share the video, and subscribe. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate that for everything that y'all do for us. You know, we're gonna be giving away $1,000 to a charity. You know what I mean? It's going to be under the Gospel Bob. You know what I mean? We're going to figure it out, and when we do, we'll let everybody know. We'll see if we can film it when we do it, or do it live, or however we're going to do it. Not only that, there's a dealership that wants to, you know, chip in and work with us to give away a car to someone that is in need, not just anybody that needs it. You know what I mean? Or that wants it. You know what I mean? Someone that's in need. So yeah, man, appreciate that. And not only that, if y'all want to, if y'all need anything epoxy, anything, y'all go to epoxymagic.com right here. You You know what I mean? It says www.epoxy-magic.com/products. And this is the services that he gives right here. He does quartz. He does full flake, metallic epoxy, full flake metallic marble. The metallic marble, like I said, that's the one I like. Solid color epoxy. This is the quartz down here, and this is the full flake. And then you got the resin code right there, the resin code base. I don't know. Maybe he does sinks. Maybe he does countertops. Maybe he does tables. I don't know. Maybe he does all that. So who knows? If y'all need anything epoxy, just let him know. Go ahead and hit him up at that website and let him know. You know what I mean? Let him know what y'all need done. And appreciate that. Appreciate there for everything you done. You do for the channel and everything you do for us on the channel, Epoxy. We appreciate that. But let me get back to the Mandami thing. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? I'm gonna drop the link here in a minute, but what do y'all think they should do? Because they're talking about free shit. You know what I mean? Now you got, the protest here. I'm gonna show, because here in a minute you're gonna see some protesters at the governor's mansion, and it's the people that actually voted for him that they're out there. They're out there telling them that they regret for voting for him, I guess. Let's see if it shows it.
Pushing to get the city back on schedule as quickly as possible.
I know that they are working with everything that they have to come up to speed, and that'll continue to be a focus for us.
It's bad. Honestly, I can't think of another thing to say. I don't know. It's repulsive every day.
We understand that snow is going to slow everybody down. So sometimes we just got to be a little patient. You know what I mean? A little bit of patience.
And finally, y'all, his people have apparently turned on him because his mother was in the...
Yeah, they should turn on him. They should never voted for his ass. They don't even know who he was. He rapped some shit called Spice or some bullshit like that. Some bullshit talking about Spice One or something. I don't know what the hell it was. There's about some spices and shit. You know how these Muslims do it. I don't know, but yeah, his mom is in the Epstein files. So now, you know what I mean? He got to figure out what he's gonna do, because now he's losing a lot of supporters because of that. And yeah, man. Said they voted for him to make rent cheaper. He hustled it. That's what hey, listen, 777. I'm about to drop the link in a minute, but listen, 777. Yeah, that's what it is. 2K Spice, whatever, legalizing or whatever. I don't know. It was some music video that he made. He was a rapper. He was a so-called rapper. But I've been saying that 777, he hustled these people talking about the free rent cap and lowering this and no taxing and this and that. He sold some good shit. Free, and that shit didn't work out to his favor, and he's seen it now. He said, wait, so it wasn't fake. His mom was actually in the files. I guess so. I don't know. Allegedly, that's what they say. He was in the files. She was in the files. Did y'all hear about the Super Bowl? The Super Bowl script. They found some shit in the Epstein files that the Super Bowls had been scripted. So yeah, man, appreciate. So I don't know. Maybe it is true. You know what I mean? Rick, what's good with you? Hopefully everything's good with you, sir. Everything's good. Hopefully everything's good. Let me know what you're doing. Let me know how your day's been. I think you probably if I'm not mistaken, you're probably most likely getting ready for that third shift, which I know you don't like, which shit, I ain't gonna lie. Unless I'm doing something like this, I wouldn't want to work third shift neither. You know what I mean? Shit. That's that late night shift. Hell no. But salute to you for coming through like always. Hopefully everything's good with you. If you can, hit that like button for us and share the video, man. Appreciate that. But yeah, man. So his supporters are turning on him because exactly what dinner with 777. Well, he said that he sold him a dream. You know what I mean? And he can't fulfill it. He said, "Yeah, I'm already here, brother. Graveyard shit. God damn. Hopefully your shift goes good. Hopefully you enjoy the show. Hopefully we can entertain you while you're at work. You know what I mean? You need to come up and hit the panel like you used to, man. You know what I'm saying? know you got to work hard, you know what I mean? But shit, we appreciate, you know what I'm saying? We appreciate all the support you give us. Ryan, man, what's good with you? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's been good with you. Let me know how your day been. I know, Ryan, I know you don't went and got some big ass tires for your truck because you got them big ass tires. No, it's not the big ass tires. You probably got a jack. You probably got a lift. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with the lift kit. It said if a person has a good grip on reality, they probably would realize there really is no free or cheap rent. That cost always goes up. But that's the thing. That's the thing. Thinktronic. Or what is Techtronic. I'm just calling you Triple T. How about that? You know what I mean? So that's the thing about it. People, that's common. That's called common sense, and it's not out there like that no more. You know what I mean? Yeah, but it's not out there. The common sense ain't that common no more. Nays, what's good with you? How's your day been? What, you working out or something? Trying to show your muscle? Yeah. What's up with your what's up with the Mandamis over there? You know what I mean? The Mandami crew. What's up with that? But yeah, man. Let me play the video, and y'all gonna see that they turning
in the files. Anybody with more information about this, let me know. I did do some searching, y'all. It's hard to know what's real and what isn't nowadays. I saw a picture of her holding. I saw a picture of his mom. I'm not going to put it on here, y'all, but I saw a picture of apparently Mom Donnie's mom holding him as a little boy with the E-Man. You know who the files, the guy from the files standing in the background as if Mom Donnie were his child, y'all. People online are wild. But it does seem like maybe she was in those files, y'all. I don't know what she was doing in those files, but it looks like her name was mentioned.
That's right, we know about your mom. Now listen, we was with you, Zora. We voted for you, Zora. We advocated for you, Zora. We advocated for you. You ain't getting up, get up in there and lie to us. You lied, Zora. Shame, Zora. Shame! Shame! The first line was 6 Zora. Shame!
Yeah, they shaming his ass now, man. Talking about shame. Yeah, shame. They should shame their own damn self for voting for it. See, how in the hell they can shame? He didn't do nothing but, see, this is what I don't understand with people. Like, he did his job. He hustled the shit out of y'all. Y'all should have did y'all due diligence and found out about the man before he did it. You know what I mean? Y'all went and voted for him. Now y'all talking about shame. No, shame on y'all for voting for his ass. Not shame on them. He did what that's like saying a criminal should, whatever. Okay, you can say whatever you want about a criminal, but if he wants to be a criminal, it's the police's job to catch him. It's not his job to go up, hey, look, I'm a criminal. Here, come arrest me. You know what I mean? So it was their job to look him up and see, hey, should we really vote for this guy? And they didn't do what they were supposed to. Now they talking about shame. Shame my ass. And dinner 777 I seen right here, man. Yeah, man. Preach. Hey, listen, man. Great stream last night, man. Great stream. Had a good conversation over there. You know what I mean? Great stream, man. Great stream. Yeah, appreciate that for having me up like always, man. Thank you, sir. I just had to look at that because you and I lost it. Said Techtronic is in the effed up name, LOL. Yeah, it is. It's hard to say. You know what I'm saying? You try. I already can't read. I'm already a dumbass that can't read that good, and you making it harder on me, Tech. So I'm either Triple T or Tech. That's what I'm gonna call you. You know what I mean? Tech T or something. Give me a minute. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting texts and shit. Let me see what Rick said. Rick, it's always definitely a party at 777s. Last night, this morning, had me dying. Yeah, man. Listen, man. Great stream. Hey, listen. I went over there last night. You know, I don't know what I did. I don't know. I think I was going to get something to eat, and I seen you went live. So I'm like, you know what? Let me pop in. You know what I mean? Then I came up. No, saying, you know, yeah, man. Great. Yeah, about time. I was about to come back up, but then but yeah, great stream last night. Like always, great stream. Let me finish playing this video before we can get this up out the way.
So yeah, y'all, Mamdani's having quite a disastrous run, just over a month into his why do I keep wanting to say presidency, into his mayorship. I think there's a lot more of this to come. Listen, most mayors are going to have some successes and have some failures. His big problem is money. Like, he's spending money right now on snow removal. I'm sure that the snow is preventing a lot of economic activity. I think every little bit counts for Mamdani because he's facing a $12 billion budget shortfall, as we said previously. A lot of that money went to the migrants under the Adams administration. And Mamdani probably wants to keep those similar policies, y'all. So let me know, what do you think? Do you think this is a preview of things to come? Or is he just having a little bit of rough patch and he's going to find his footing soon and be off to the races? Let me know, y'all. Drop a comment down below before you.
Shit, can they impeach a damn mayor? Shit, they should impeach his ass, if you ask me. Know what I mean? Shit, if you ask me, they should impeach his ass. Know what I mean? Pinch his punk ass. Nate, what's up, man? Nate, what you think about all this, man? 16 done got deleted. Know what I mean? And he made it seem like it was an accomplishment. Yeah, man, 13. He's like, yeah, man, we got 16. 13 out of 16 were frozen to death. You know what I'm saying? That's what it made it seem. He might as well said that. Like, it was an accomplishment that, yeah, man, we get these mother, you know what I'm saying, free tents to sleep on the sidewalk, and they froze their asses off. You know what I'm saying? That don't make no sense. Said that was Sky in the black. Oh, man, that wasn't me. Said Rick, yeah, okay, I read that already. Said Mr. Lay your ass out. Said whole lot of G.I. Joes versus what is that? I don't know what the hell that is. Shaking my head going on. Shit going on. Said internet guy said, I hope they find shame. Internet guy, listen, let me tell you something. They should be ashamed of them damn self. Their damn selves. I'm sorry. They should be ashamed of their damn self for voting for his ass. You voted for you know what? First of all, you voted for a goddamn Muslim. You know what I mean? So you should be ashamed off rip just for voting for a fucking Muslim. Oh, my bad, YouTube. Well, anyways. Said, what's up, Uniquely Stunning? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's been good with you. Let me know in the chat how your day been. Again, let me know if everything's good with you. Said, instead of them to be at a second job, shaking my head. Yes, I know that's right. Said, RIP, Rick, the playback was insane. Telling you, bro, my channel is a whole movie sometimes. Yeah, man. Hey, listen, if we're not live, when we end the stream, and if 777 is still, y'all go over there to 777, man. Listen, entertaining, funny as hell. You know, some people ain't gonna like it. You know what I mean? It is what it is, but yeah, man. And think, man, yes, people are gullible. You know what I mean? You know, some people definitely are gullible. Eric, what's good with you? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's been good with you. Hopefully your day's been good, sir. Said, Holy said, like saying you have a couple of pounds of meth, but not selling it. So the FBI can't investigate you for if you selling it on the dark web. Oh, yeah. You know what I'm saying? People are dumb. You know that. Said 777 is a sick entertainer. That's the official after hour spot when he's live, Rick. Yes, it is. I said I can't change it. It's cool. No, you ain't got to change it. No, man, no, don't change it. Let people say it the wrong way, the right way. That's a tongue twister. You know what I mean? So let that happen. You know what I mean? Shit, that's nice. That's a cool name. Leave it alone. You ain't got to change it. Said, salute, Eric. You pulling up, also being a good sport. LOL. Yeah, man, Eric. Yeah, Eric was a good sport. You know what I mean? T, what's good with you? How's everything good? Now, okay. Well, let me put it like this. 777. I know you ain't gonna care. If we're not live, whatever, you know what I'm saying? I want to know how to raid. I forgot. Someone told me how to raid people, but I forgot how to. But yeah, man, either here for the T or 777. Y'all go to any one of them when we're ending it, and y'all want somewhere to go hang out over there. Here for the T or 777. And both of them are it's a good shit. You have fun up there. And said, I'm gonna say Eric. I don't like to say E Deep. You know what I mean? E Deep, whatever. Man. Say Eric was only on my panel in spirit. Okay, I see how it is. I know that's right. He was over there. He was over there after you ended. After we ended the live. But yeah, man, let me know. I'm about to drop link. If you want to come up, let me know. All you got to do is hit the link. Y'all know the rules. Just don't come up here with the bullshit. Don't come up here, you know what I mean, trying to get us struck for some bullshit. Said, hey, sweet tea. Said I'll be pulling up on Chill Listen podcast and then going live on my channel at 10:30. Yeah, man. When we end the show and y'all want to go hang out still, y'all go to Here for the Tea, which is right there is Chill Listening Podcast, or go over there to 777s. You know what I mean? Either or. Said Ryan said, I hope all New Yorkers don't run to Texas for their stupidity again. No. They need to stay right there. They need to stop coming to Florida too. We only want them in Florida. Said I've never leave you for another channel or I'll live. You are my partner in crime. I know that's right. Marty Mar, what's good with you? How's your day been? Said 10F. Here in what is it, 10 feet? 10 feet in Minnesota? About to be a Hest wave this Thursday about through the weekend. Okay, so you're about to get a lot of snow, basically. If I'm wrong, maybe. Yeah, E or air. I ain't calling you no damn E deep, Eric. I ain't doing it. Goddamn it. I ain't doing it. You can keep the name, but I'm not gonna do it. Ain't no damn E deep my ass. E3D or whatever. I call you Eric. Say, I love my name. I did a video about taking hiatus from the channel over a weekend. I know that's right. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Said Naza said let's download Duolingo. That's I forget. Yeah, Duolingo, right? So we can no. You know what? If you mention that again, I'm gonna take. You know what? Don't make me do it, Nay. Don't make me do it. I you know what? You know what I mean? I'll have you calling the police saying someone carjacked you for the Super Bowl. Don't do it, Nay. Don't do it. You'll be driving around here getting Ubers. Yeah, don't do it. Let me see who said something. Oh, yeah, what's good with you? How's your day been, sir? Hopefully everything's been good with you. Let me know how your day been. If you can, hit that like button for me. What's up, Brian? What's good with you?
Hey, how are you?
How's your day been? Everything. What's up?
Nah, how's your day been, man?
Man, I've been good, man. Hey, listen. One thing about it, two things for sure. I can't complain about my life. I know some people might, but I can't complain about it. You know what I mean? Other shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm good. Yeah.
I do.
Live up here hanging out with y'all like always. Damn right. What's up with you? Everything good with you? Your day been? How your day been?
Oh man, yeah. I went to work because I wanted to, not because I had to, and I came back home about 4 o'clock.
I didn't hear you.
You know.
Okay, well, shit. I know that's right. You know what I'm saying? So you went to work. What'd you go work on? Your house?
That and the family business.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
right.
and I went and washed the truck.
Said God is about to surpass me in subscribers unless I push the envelope in my market. Well, you know what I'm saying? You know, all you gotta do is put in the work. You know, what kind of show you do? Tech Think or Tech Think Tech? What's your show about? What's your channel about? Let me know in the chat. But yeah, man. I figure you don't want to got a lift on your truck or something like that. All right.
I was paused. Hang on.
Oh, okay. 968 subscribers, y'all. Let's go, man. Let's get them up. Let's see if we can get like 3 or 4 more tonight. You know what I mean? We need 32 more. 32 more. I got this in my mouth. 32 more, right? And shout out to Epoxy if you're out there, if you're listening. Shout out to you. Shout out to donors that support the channel. When we hit 1,000 will be going to a shelter or a charity of some sort. So just let y'all know that all the work that we've been putting in on this channel, everybody is going for some good shit. You know what I mean? So the fourth thing is we should hit 1,000. Well, yeah, man, because we've been getting like 3-4 a day. So yeah, man. But yeah, man, what you think about this New York shit? 16 people done got deleted because of the cold weather. Ryan?
Well, they had plenty of time to prepare. So
yeah,
you know, you already know. You already know how I feel. You know.
Hey, Tech. I figured that, but let me put. Matter of fact, I know how to get to your channel. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Because I
Ain't no
need.
way in hell I'd live up there, man. Who would live around that mess?
Up where? New York?
Yeah.
Oh shit. No, I don't know. It seems like we got some crazy people. I'm not gonna live up there.
It's funny how they will talk about how bad it is, but they won't leave.
Yeah.
They'll stay there.
Hey, Tech, I just subscribed to your channel because I need to learn about some tech shit too.
It's okay. Just don't bring your mess down here.
Yeah, man. Appreciate that, man. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna check you out, man, because ain't nothing wrong. I need to learn about some tech shit. You know. But yeah, man. Yeah, so here in New York, you know what I mean? They over there turning on Mindami, you know what I mean? All the free shit. You know, what do you think he meant by free? You know, you're free to freeze.
Oh, what ain't free? I guarantee you there's gonna be a cost to it.
Well, shit, they're out there protesting and out there at the governor's mansion. You know,
I think it was a setup. I think it was all planned. You know, number one, I don't even think he's a, you know, one of those.
What you mean?
You know,
one of those?
You know, the tiny hat or whatever. I've been out of sync a little bit.
Talking about the small hats.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
He's not one of those. I've seen some things saying, well, he's this, that. I ain't believing it. I think he's just somebody that they picked. Okay, we need you here for a little bit to do what we want to do, and we're going to do something else, and then we'll set you up and put you out.
Mm-hmm.
It just seems to be the pattern to me.
Yeah.
That's just me. I could be way off base. I mean,
so do you think while they're out there yelling at the governor's mansion that you should be ashamed of yourself, do you think they should be ashamed of themselves, or that the governor should be ashamed?
I think it goes both ways.
Okay, why you say that?
Well, it just makes sense, you know. Number one, we don't know who the hell's yelling. You know, we don't know who's yelling. I ain't seen a whole lot of, you know, it ain't like, you know, all this set up shit. I mean, it could be, but in a way, well, you know, all of a sudden, well, they're all just there when the cameras turn on, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, you never know. These people don't think like we do down here.
Yeah.
Everything is, well, we got to do this, we got to do that, you know.
Yeah. Well, I know this. I know I feel sorry for the people up in New York, man, because well, at least until I guess the sun comes out, because they're gonna be freezing their ass off. Do you think there are gonna be more people that wind up deleted from the snow, from hypothermia before this is over? How long is this shit supposed to last? You know that?
Well, the damned groundhog said 6 more weeks.
Damn. Because down here in Florida, it's been snowing Shit, they had some snow. I think, I'm surprised I haven't seen the shit. It's crazy.
Last time I saw snow in Florida was like 5 years ago.
Well, they said they had there's people in Cape Coral that showing that they had snow in Cape Coral.
That's insane.
Down south they had snow on Dade Beach or Dade County or something like that. I think where was it at? Not Polk County. But yeah, I think down there somewhere down further down south where I'm at, they had snow on the beach. No, I ain't getting none of that snow. Not that I know of. Shit, I don't want it. They can have that shit. Y'all can have it. Y'all keep y'all. Hey, listen. Matter of fact, hey, Ryan. Matter of fact, I can use you because you're close enough. Y'all need to take y'all snow and y'all's cold weather and take that shit back up north.
I didn't bring it.
Yeah, we ain't having that shit down
here. I'm in Texas. What the hell you talking about north?
Yeah, but you're in North Texas, ain't you?
Hell no. No, no.
All right, well, Ryan, this ain't for you then, Ryan. This ain't for you then, Ryan. Y'all need to take y'all's weather, y'all's ice cold ass weather, and take that shit back up north.
No, this come out of the out of Canada, I think. So blame them.
I ain't hear you. What'd you say?
No, I think this come out of Canada.
Oh.
So you can blame them folks.
777. Good Coke, it got a fish scale to it. That's why they call it fish scale. It looks like the scale of a fish. That's what good Coke is. Go ahead. My bad. I have to answer that.
Just go ahead.
Yeah, that's all. This one to let Denny. You know what I mean? Denny. You know what I mean? Because you know, there's some oil base, that might be the tan. The tan one might be the oil base, and that's gonna cake your nose up. The all white one, that might be too cut, but when you got that fish scale, yeah, you got that good shit. You know what I mean? All right, just let you know that.
Wow.
Nose nachos. That's what you're gonna have. Nose nachos. If you got the tan stuff, you might get nose nachos. Yeah. Yeah. But the fish scale is like usually the best. But yeah, okay. Enough of cocaine. That's it. Listen. No, ain't no Scott Chapo. It's just, I'm a criminal. I'm an ex-criminal. You know what I mean? So Ryan probably arrested me a couple times. You know what I mean? Who knows?
Oh, I wouldn't do that. Hell, we're twins. Hell, look at our pictures. Side by side, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I know? What do you mean? How do I know? Shit, I used to be a criminal. I just told you that, Eric. Damn. I did sell coke at one point in time in my life. There. What shit.
I didn't know if that was a crime anymore. I thought they lifted that.
Well, shit, I don't know, but I did used to sell it. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. Ain't like shit. It ain't like y'all don't know what I'm saying. I've never tried to hide nothing.
One time, hell, it's legal to bring the shit in, but now it's illegal to sell it or to use it. Okay.
Well, they got me for it.
I always scratch my head on that. Okay, they brought
this
shit in here. We ain't growing that here.
Hold up, then. Well, allegedly, but if you look me up, it ain't alleged. You know what I mean? I got convicted for the shit, so you know what I mean. It is.
Don't be looking nobody up. That's dumb.
No, I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying if you were. I'm not telling nobody to do it. But yeah. I also went to prison for weed, so that's another thing. But weed is so good. It's so good. I don't know. CT, I just want to tell CT, if CT be listening, weed does not stink, y'all. I don't know why. Look at this. This shit smells so good. Look at that. I could just hold this like this. Oh my goodness, this shit smells so good, man. It's like, oh man, I can have this just throw it around my house and just let it smell like this. This shit smells so good.
You grew that?
No, I don't know. No.
You don't grow that?
Nah. Okay. I don't know how to grow, so I can't grow. Yeah. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah. Skyball. Yeah, that's a good one. Skyball. Man, you know what? What should I change my name to? I've been meaning to change my name, but today, maybe I won't change it today. What's gonna change it? Sky. Oh, let me see. Y'all give me a name. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Skyball? Let me know. Let me see. Y'all put a name in the chat that I should change my name to. But
so they're making fun of you. Okay.
There you go. That's the one. There you go. There you go, Rick. Let me change my name right quick. Skyface. Let me put it up. Yeah, man. But yeah, Ryan. Yeah, ain't nothing. Shit. That was my old past. That's my old life. You know what I mean? Listen, there's nothing that I'm ashamed of in my old life. That's why, you know what I mean. Shit, I used to sell little cocaine here and there. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with that. You feel me?
Well, like I said, they bring it in, and what are we supposed to do? Just stand around and look at it, use it, not sell it, whatever.
Yeah, allegedly. Then yeah, let me say allegedly. You know what I mean? But yeah, maybe I did. Maybe I had a doppelganger that did it for me. You know what I mean? Who knows? You know what I mean?
Man,
I don't know.
I've seen it a few different ways.
Matter of fact,
Where the hell did this come from?
I'm about to roll up right now.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. But yeah, man. So let me get back to.
I used to work with the. Used to work with the D.A. Used to work with the DEA.
What's up, man? What's up, Aaron? See what's good with you? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's been good with you. Where you at? In Utah? So I don't know. Maybe it's cold there. Let me know how cold it is. But you know what I'm saying? You probably on the river or some shit. You know what I mean? Probably out there on the lake.
Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. So T Spells, how you doing, T Spells? Hopefully everything's good with you. Let me know if you don't hit that like button. Appreciate you for coming through, like always. But yeah, man. So y'all hear about the so I guess I don't know. I haven't seen the video. I seen the video a little bit. And what's up, Jay Book? What's good with you? Hopefully everything's been good with you too. And hopefully your day's been going good. Next time when we do a karaoke, you need to come up here again, like you did that last time. Well, yeah. We probably might be doing it like in about 2 weeks or at the end of this month, something like that. But we'll see. But yeah, allegedly, from what they say is Epstein might be alive, man. What do y'all think? What you think? What's your thoughts? Ryan?
Yeah.
You think he's out here or is he alive?
I would say it's.
What's up, Blue Jay?
Yes. Yeah, I would. I would say so. Yeah.
You would say so?
Yeah,
okay, well, let me see, because I guess since these Epstein files then came out, I guess there's some files in there saying that he had a body double.
Absolutely.
I'm about to put a poll up right quick. I was just waiting for more people to get in, Rick Slick, but appreciate you for letting me yeah, thank you for the suggestion. I was about to do it. I was gonna ask if they think Epstein was dead or not. Yeah, but go ahead while I do this, and then I'm gonna play the video.
Go ahead.
No, you gotta speak. You gotta say something. You can't just say go ahead.
I just did. I do believe there's a great chance that he's still around. He just said that they're done with him right now.
Oh, he's not useful for him
not right now. Not right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let me put this poll up right quick. Why do you think?
And no, I don't follow Q anymore.
Who's Q?
QAnon.
Oh. Give me 1 minute. I'll bring Emperor up to keep you busy right quick.
So, guys.
Go ahead. What's up, Imp? What's good with you?
I was thinking jaywalker, like joints.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
No. So you got
jaywalker, you feel me? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's a misdemeanor.
Let me see. All right, I done put a poll in the chat. Y'all hit the poll and let me know what's up, man. 42, yeah, 42 in a while. We ain't screamed it out in a while, Rick. My bad, y'all. I'm looking down at the ground. We ain't screamed it out in a while, but 42. You know what I'm saying, in the building. Y'all hit that like button. Appreciate you. Y'all get the likes up. So let me play the video, and when I get done with the video, y'all let me know what y'all think about this, because supposedly Epstein might still be alive. Let's see.
Fascinating, and we're not done with Jeffrey Epstein. I can tell you that for a fact. Can't tell you how I know, but I can tell you for a fact we're going to hear a lot more about Jeffrey Epstein in the coming year, and you may be even hearing from him directly. More on that as I'm allowed to tell you.
What's up, guys? Spenny. Of the many earth-shattering revelations inside of the Jeffrey Epstein files, none are as consequential as this. Is Jeffrey Epstein alive? We just proved that Jeffrey Epstein was a body double. Here. A document inside of the Epstein document dump, which there are millions and millions of photos, videos, and emails, private text messages, correspondence that were released by the DOJ on Friday. One document proves that perhaps it was an inside job and that a whistleblower that told us everything was right after all. One of the jail cell guards named Roberto leaked on 4chan the morning of Epstein's death. So when everybody was like, wow, he committed suicide, this prison guard, Roberto Gravalas is his name, wrote this. I'm not saying that not saying anything after this, so please don't try and dox me. But last night, after the 4:15 body count, so they go around and they check all the inmates, right? And they check to see that they're in their cells and that everyone's alive and well. Remember, Epstein was on suicide watch. They took him, Epstein, in a medical wheelchair, front cuffed, meaning he was chained to the wheelchair, couldn't get up. But not one triage nurse says they spoke to him. So if you were taking somebody in a wheelchair, you'd be taking them to the triage or to the small medical clinic inside of the prison, right? That's not where he went. Where did he go? Next thing we know, a trip van shows up. We do not do releases on the weekends unless a judge orders it. So nobody was.
Oh shit! So they done coordinated to come in and get him up out of there, man. You know, you see what's going on, right? Who's up here? Imp? Ryan?
Yeah, I'm checking it out.
Yeah, man. They done snuck him up out of there.
Yep. You think so?
Snuck him up out of there.
Or is this hearsay?
Yeah, it's alleged, but it's all in the Epstein file. You know what I mean? Snuck him up out of there. Or this is I guess this is a whistleblower. And then probably put a body double in there, just in case they needed something to show. You know what I mean?
I mean, allegedly, that's what happened with Tupac, right? Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. You're right.
Machiavelli, allegedly. You know what I'm saying?
You see what they're saying? They're saying you might hear from me here soon. We'll see.
How much of this? Go ahead, play it. How much of this? Let's see how much of this is real and how much of this is fake. I mean, you can restart it if you want to.
No, supposedly it's all a lot of this in the Epstein files. I restarted.
Fascinating, and we're not done with Jeffrey Epstein. I can tell you that for a fact. Can't tell you how I know, but I can tell you for a fact we're going to hear a lot more about Jeffrey Epstein.
So she knows something, she just can't reveal it.
And you may be even hearing from him directly. More on that as I'm allowed to tell you.
What's up, guys? Spenny. Of the many earth-shattering revelations inside of the Jeffrey Epstein files, none are as consequential as this. Is Jeffrey Epstein alive? We just proved that Jeffrey Epstein was a body double. Here. A document inside of the Epstein document dump, which there are millions and millions of photos, videos, and emails, private text messages, correspondence that were released by the DOJ on Friday. One document proves that perhaps it was an inside job and that a whistleblower that told us everything was right after all. One of the jail cell guards named Roberto leaked on 4chan the morning of Epstein's death. So when everybody was like, wow, he committed suicide, this prison guard, Roberto Gravalas is his name, wrote this. I'm not saying that not saying anything after this, so please don't try and dox me. But last night, After the 415 body count, so they go around and they check all the inmates, right? Check to see that they're in their cells and that everyone's alive and well. Remember, Epstein was on suicide watch. They took him, Epstein, in a medical wheelchair, front cuffed, meaning he was chained to the wheelchair, couldn't get up. But not one triage nurse says they spoke to him. So if you were taking somebody in a wheelchair, you'd be taking them to the triage or to the small medical clinic inside of the prison, right? That's not where he went. Where did he go? Next thing we know, a trip van shows up. We do not do releases on the weekends unless a judge orders it. So nobody was being released from the prison. But a prisoner transfer vehicle shows up, and the next thing you know, he's put into a single-man cell and hangs himself? Here's the thing. The trip van did not sign in, and we did not record the plate number. And the guy in the green military dress outfit was in the back of the van. So a guy in a military outfit escorted Jeffrey Epstein out of the prison in a wheelchair? This is according to the tower guy who let him through the gate. You guys, I'm shaking right now, but I think they switched him out.
Damn. What do y'all think?
Allegedly, this is a writing, right? He wrote this. It's like a letter documented, allegedly. So
Yeah, he
it
was
could have
one
been
of the,
written by anybody, but Roberto, the way he said it.
yeah, he was one of the officers on the thing, on the that was working that night.
Can we assume that he's Mexican, or can we assume that he's black, or he's definitely cultured? Right?
Don't do that.
All right. I was just thinking, it's like Roberto. Why he got to say it like that? Ramirez. Like, I don't know, man. It sounds kind of. Is that a signature? He signed it.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, maybe it might be. It might
Well,
be legit.
They're saying that he willed someone in. They don't do no transfers.
Are there any other witnesses, or is it just him?
They do transfers if they're doing some medical shit. They have to take either outside medical or something like that. That they have to do something like that. And usually
he was on watch. You know what I'm saying? He was on watch. You know what I mean? Special case watch, if you know what I mean. I don't want to say the word.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
At
Well,
any moment, especially if he was a high profile witness too. So they would have extracted him at the mention of somebody trying to hurt him. And you know how they do witness protection.
At whose
so
direction?
it's possible. It's very possible.
At whose direction? Where would that order come from?
Well, we got to remember he was supposed to be an informant and all kinds of stuff. So that's the highest. That's black. That's the blacklist.
I guess
stuff,
in all the in the files, I guess it done came out that he was working for the what is it?
Allegedly.
The what?
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly, whatever. But they're in the files. They're supposed to be all in the files. All this stuff is in the files. He was working for Mossad and all that shit.
Why would this come up all of a sudden? What are they doing back there? That's what I'm thinking. What happened with Venezuela and Greenland? Why is Epstein coming out all of a sudden? I'm curious. What did China say?
Number one, the media brought this out again. The media did it.
No, I that could be right. Psionic said no. The internet is fast. He can't hide. They killed him. Too much dangerous info.
But what about the whole Michael Jackson still alive situation, wearing a mask and stuff? Y'all don't believe that?
Yeah, I don't know about that. Let me play a little bit more of the video. That sounds bullshit.
Now, why are people saying that suddenly this anonymous 4chan account is real? Again, this is pretty huge allegation there, but pretty detailed, right? And it should be easy to blow a hole in that if it's not true. Okay, clearly that could just be the psychotic ramblings of any Deegan on the internet, right? Any anon. The individual that posted on the 4chan account the morning of Epstein's death, claiming that they had a body double put in for Jeffrey Epstein, is Roberto Gralava, he is an officer inside of the Metropolitan Correctional Center in New York. He was identified as the anonymous prison employee who posted this on 4chan, claiming Epstein left his cell on Friday shackled to a wheelchair. Same time, an unauthorized trip van picked him up, and he was never seen again. This was the night before the news broke of his death. So, wait, what? So he's writing this before everybody even knew that Epstein had suicided himself. The day after Epstein's death, U.S. Attorney Jeffrey Berman of the Southern District of New York opened a grand jury proceeding and subpoenaed 4chan, Apple, AT&T, and Citibank for records aiming to uncover Roberto's identity following the anonymous 4chan post. That's a pretty aggressive procedure in order to find some rando on 4chan. Roberto's name is not redacted in his bank records, including the Southern District of New York subpoena responses from Citibank for his 4chan post, and ties to the same prison officers. Roberto's statements were released as part of the prison's investigation into Epstein's death. This is huge. We now have validation that the 4chan post is a legitimate eyewitness account from inside of the prison from an officer that watched what happened to Epstein, that he may have been switched out before.
Jet Blue in the house. What's up, fool?
Emperor Orion, do you mind if I have a moment with 84?
What?
Sure. Okay.
What?
I'd like to talk to you about a couple things. So, what the glasses? I'm not going to hit you or anything. Can we talk a little bit?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. How you doing?
Good. How you doing, Dave?
Good. It's good to see you. Hope everything's well. One of the things I don't like about doing my job here is that I have to take complaints from people.
You don't like flying?
No, just listen. And would you change my name back to Bob? I'm not JetBlue. Please. Okay, so man, don't tell me to go ahead. Look, I'm not going to name any names. But some people were saying that when you're running the show, you're not really paying attention. That you're off. Excuse me?
I wasn't.
Okay, that you're off taking smoke breaks, that you're running down to the store, that you're, I don't know, exercise. Huh?
I am.
You are?
I am.
Okay. Yeah. In order to...
You're not lying to you.
Can I...
That's my IRL.
Okay, did you swallow a Leonard pill and have to just interrupt? Just listen for a second. If you're going to be a part of this show, which I hope that you are, you're very cheap. You need to concentrate 100%. You need to...
We'll holler at 24 seconds. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the super chat and all the support you give us. Another friend says, Epoxy chill. Epoxy magic. Said, take a chill pill. 24 seconds. The VIP. See this shit? That's what I get. I don't, what the hell's he got going on up here, y'all? You know what I mean? This is what I have to do. I have to drop my boss because he's just talking reckless. You know what I mean? That's what he's doing. There you go. Hey,
Hey, Wolf, don't laugh at that shit. That's not funny. Hey, team. Look, that's the type of shit I'm talking about. Disrespectful. All right, now he's a customer, so I can't do much. But you seem to take joy in that. Listen, if you're going to be a part of this team...
Epoxy, can you do it again? Make it 48. Go ahead. Oh, I said that out loud. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Hey, how do y'all like the music in the back? But listen, you need to concentrate. That means that you need to be focusing 100%. If you take a smoke break, you can't anymore. If you want to eat, just swallow your saliva. But you need to be on here 100%. Don't. Okay. All right. Now, I don't have employee policies here, man, but I think it's a generally good idea that you don't disrespect the #1 guy who started the channel. And I find what you're doing absolutely
Bet that up, man. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Bam. His ass up out here 24 seconds. You see this? You see this? You see, y'all? You see what I have to deal with? You see this shit, right? He's gonna come up here and talk all that shit, telling me I can't smoke my weed. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness. What the hell? You know what? If he keeps on playing around with me, I'm gonna go back to the tank top. Keep on playing. Go back to the tank top around this bitch.
Well, excuse me. People shouldn't see that I was laughing. Epoxy, that's very rude. I'd appreciate if you didn't do that. I'm trying to, I'm actually trying to protect my employee from me having to make him take a permanent smoke break. Now, you do a lot for the channel, not as much as some, okay? Others have done more. In fact, there's one person that did a lot more than you did that's no longer here. But we're managing to go on with that. I just wish that you would just take this more seriously.
I guess I'm fired.
No, teeny bop. No, I don't fire people. I don't really fire people.
You just fired me. You said I couldn't smoke weed. That's basically my firing me.
And are you going to sue me for disability? What kind of world are we living in where you can't fire someone who's using drugs openly in a cavalier attitude?
Just to let y'all know, I'm suing for discrimination.
Discrimination?
Yeah, because he said I couldn't smoke no more.
That's not a protected class.
I guess that's what I heard. I said you can't.
Race,
I heard
gender, sexual orientation, religion.
I heard something about smoke break.
Now smoking weed is part of a protected class?
Yeah.
Not in Tennessee, it isn't.
Well, we're not in Tennessee, and we're
I'm
on the
in
East
Tennessee,
Coast
nigga. Huh?
Yeah, we're on the East Coast time.
Hey, look, man. Look, this is a right to work state. These are red states here, man. I don't have to tell you shit. All right, and stop putting me in the back when I talk. Unless it's super chat.
Shut up. See that? This is what you get when you just can't get to the point. You know what I mean? Just get to the point. There you go. Let's go.
Sorry.
Hey, I will make sure I get unemployment and EBT. This motherfucker's gonna pay me.
Hey, Rick, man, I don't know if you're on that whole Latino, whatever that guala shit you guys talk. I wish you guys speak English around here. All right. This is abusive to the boss, man. You're not gonna hamstring with a bunch of rules that says I can't discipline my employees.
Thank you, Psionic. See, you know about this.
He's not even paying attention to what I'm saying.
Yes, I am.
It's like those movies where the guy's invisible and he doesn't know it. Listen. No, Randall, no, man, no. And then you bring somebody back. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I can't stand this place. I'm out. I'm not dealing with this shit.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
I asked to talk to you, and you bring these guys back up.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
You know what? Hold on. You know, I forgot. I have buttons too. Now you see how y'all see how I'm treated. I'm not a bad guy. I'm not a dictator. I don't run around and do mean stuff to people, man. I just want some semblance of order. And if a dude's gonna show up to work, you know, maybe you should sit at your station and actually do the work and not go out and do a puff. I can't even speak. I'm so angry now. Maybe because I have a job where I can't get out of my seat and just take a break. I definitely can't smoke weed. Would you come and face me, please, and not like just be behind there? Are you smoking weed now? You are, aren't you?
I'm inside.
And you think that's funny?
Smoking?
Huh?
I'm inside. I don't smoke inside. Uh-oh. Who the hell's popped in?
No, I'm angry.
We'll holler at you. She can be angry for another 24 seconds back there. That's like a shot. Look, you know, yeah, that's a Bob clock. Shot clock, Bob clock, all that. You know what I mean? Hey, Chris Reed, appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the support. Said $5. Said, okay, Mr. Bob, you know what happened to the McDonald's manager. All right, you heard that, right? You know what? All right.
What happened?
I don't know, but it sounds like something crazy.
Hey, Chris Reed, thanks for the super chats and whatnot. And I guess I should thank Epoxy, but he keeps kicking me off. It's kind of like giving a guy a bullet to shoot you. Anyway, 16 dead in New York.
16 dead in New York, frozen. And he made it like an accomplishment. Only 13 of them were frozen. The other were overdoses.
That's what he said?
That's what he sounded like. Yeah, he didn't say it like that, but he said 13 out of 16 were from hypothermia. Like that was the accomplishment.
How can you run a city like that and not... How can you run a city like that and just say stuff like that? Like even the guy... God damn it, nigga. I don't like this shit. Now you're out there. You just suddenly appeared out there. That was a great trip. Oh, don't put a sweater on. What is it? What is it, like 80 degrees in Florida and you're cold?
It's like 50. No, it's not that cold like it was yesterday or last night.
You know what? It's kind of weird, man. Like, all right, like Eric Adams, right?
Yeah.
The previous mayor. The brother couldn't even speak, man. I'm from New York. I mean, he sounded like a gibberish BD. How do these guys get to these positions when you can't even speak? Let alone you can't run a city. I mean, a city like New York, with all that money and all those smart people, man, if I was running that stuff, man, I would just focus on public order. Beyond that, people can do what they want, man. How do these people hire illegal, Bob? This is what you get. Epoxy, I don't think that's not funny. That's not funny. Would somebody time Epoxy out for 25 seconds? Okay, that's not funny. He's not illegal. He's just he's under contract. He's undocumented. He's undocumented, but he's not illegal. Why don't you not smoke and go inside?
It's not that cold right now.
What's the temperature?
50. 54 or something like that. That's why I got this on instead of the big sweater.
Yo, so the brother. Oh, good. It's just me, finally, for once. Finally. Oh, wow, this is how it's like. You know, it hasn't been just me since the first day. In the first 15 seconds, it was, oh, shit, here he comes again.
Bob done kicked me off, y'all. You see this shit?
I did not. My hands are right here, man. Got my Zen. You know, you put the Zen right here, guys, so the chemicals kind of get into the gums a little bit. Zen, man, Zen. And this is 3 milligrams, man. I'm on a light dose. If I was on 6, I would be like, you motherfuckers ain't shit.
Or
anyway,
you can go get a gram. You know,
yeah, I can get a gram.
A gram, and you roll it up. You roll it up, then you can, then all that, you know what I'm saying? It goes in your lungs.
Hey, Bob, let me tell you something, Bob. Let me tell you something, Bob. I'm telling you, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, you know what I'm saying, Bob? Look, if you're running a big organization like a city, don't do anything. Let the city run it.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, I can fucking finish.
I'd be out there smoking, telling them what to do. Go ahead.
Mayor smoking a spliff, a marijuana, a Mary Jane, jazz cabbage, a mayor of a city. What is it with your generation that thinks that everything has to be cool? Why can't you people put on a suit and a tie and shave and be decent? Why does everything have to be about hop hip or what is it, par music, rap music, whatever it is? I'm dyslexic. Why can't you guys just act normal? When do you people grow up? When does your generation grow up, man?
About 10 years ago, not even 10 years ago, probably not even 10 years ago,
the nigga ain't even
there was a mayor. Yeah, there was a mayor of Colorado. There was a county in Colorado, whatever city, whatever. There's a mayor, and he was the weed mayor. He smoked and all, and he owned a dispensary. Now, what you got to say about that?
Singapore, most beautiful city in the world. Everyone needs to go to Singapore, go into debt, whatever you got to do. Death penalty for drugs. I'm all for it. I'm all for it.
Weed ain't a drug. That's a good thing. Weed is a herb.
Rick, I'm the boss. The boss is always uptight, man. All right. In the office, the boss always walks around with a stick up his ass. All right. If you're the boss, you always got to be uptight.
This is what he needs to. He needs to hit this, Rick.
Rick, if the boss is too relaxed, it's not working right. Boss is always uptight, man. But listen, You do this shit day in and day out. You claim it's for pain. I'll give you that. I won't. You did. You
I'm gonna
were
have to show.
dodging.
No, I think I'm gonna have to show my pictures of why I
No,
got so much pain.
man. This is not a horror
Yeah.
show, man.
I think I'm gonna have to show them pictures of why I got so much pain.
This is not Rocky Horror Flicks. And why is my name still JetBlue?
That shit look cool, didn't it?
No, it was disgusting. So I told y'all. So I talked to this dude often throughout the day, and he sent me He sent me something I didn't want. All right. Pause. You got to say that with this generation now. Pause. I'm not into blood. I'm not into guts and gore. That's not my shit, man. All right. I don't want to see that. And he sends me just these pictures of blood, and I'm like, what the hell are you doing? That's not. Look at these eyes, man. Look at these. These eyes aren't meant to see gore. These eyes are meant to see money and women and my lady. It's not meant to see that. I'm not a doctor, and I'm not impressed. And I don't think that if you're playing basketball, which you say that you play, though I think when you get into paint, you kind of double dribble. But be that as it may, when you score a basket, you don't sit there and go, ugh. You run back on defense. The fundamentals. Now everyone's got to be like, look at me, look at me, look at me. Well, screw you. It's about the team.
I like to play basketball, sir.
And by the way, I can hoop too, man.
I don't believe that.
84, I had
flu. I see you playing table tennis.
What?
Yeah, table tennis. Like, I see you pretty good at table tennis.
How do you say that with a straight face? You're actually serious. You think I do this?
Yeah.
No.
Or whack-a-mole, maybe. Like Chuck E. Cheese type whack-a-mole shit, yeah.
I played soccer as a kid for 8 years. And I ran track. I was very slow. So generally I found myself.
That's what he is. Yeah. I'm listening.
Mexicans, I mean, Rick, it's kind of like, you see these movies where like DMX was in a movie where he knew karate. It's like, come on, dude. Karate's for Asians. Karate's not for brothers. We don't do karate,
Rick,
all right?
Rick, listen. I used to get that all the time. I go to a new park and they'll tell me, ain't you? They'll tell me I'm at the wrong field. Shouldn't you be on the soccer field? They used to tell me that all the time. Go out there and spank that.
Yes, really. Yeah. Okay, but it just looks funny to see a Mexican guy playing basketball. I mean, like, okay, no. Marty Maher, ping pong. Look, be honest. If you see a bunch of white people singing gospel, no matter how good they sing, doesn't it seem a little bit off? Like, it's just missing that certain something, man. It's missing that certain.
Because they don't, because they can sit there and sing it without dancing.
No, even when they're trying to dance and all that, like Vanilla Ice. I know you remember Vanilla Ice. He could dance, but it still looked a little bit kind of doofusy because he was white. And just certain things are meant for certain people. Mexicans in basketball, that's not your thing. If you guys want to play soccer or something, that's fine. Me being black, yes, I am black. At least I appear to be that way. I can play a multitude of sports because of my genetics. You can only play high and
Bob, you know how much times that I've been on the court, right? And someone come new, they look like they're
someone come new.
Giannis,
all right.
Someone comes through to the basketball court and they look like they're Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. You know what I mean? We're all like 6'1". He's a basketball player. He's a good basketball player. If you look him up, you'll see what I'm talking about. So he'll look like him, all cut up, look like he's bugged, look like he's been, you know what I'm saying, playing whatever. Real athletic. Get out there, can't dribble, can't play worth a damn. Only thing you can do is jump. That's it. Yeah. I done seen that plenty of times.
Yeah, but he's black though, right?
Doesn't mean nothing. Trash as hell. Then I seen a fat white boy. Then I seen a fat white boy go out there and cook. You know what I'm saying?
All right, like
shooting threes and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Like that guy and Bubba Sparks. Have you seen that street ball? Hot sauce and all them. Okay, I could go out there.
I know who some of them are, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I could go out in any court where there are white players. First of all, I would get picked first. You wouldn't. Understandably so. It's profiling. All right. We profile. I'm not talking to it. I'm not talking to this. What is it? Okay, thank you. And wait, can you take that thing off for a second? Let me see that avatar again, please. What is that? What is that? Is that a lizard with a afro or something?
No, it's someone from Dragon Ball Z. You don't know nothing about that.
No, is that anime?
Yeah, from when I was young. Yeah.
A grown man looking at cartoons.
And I was still watching if they make another one. How about that? I'm waiting for a live action. Are you mad about that?
People were like, what was that? Black Avenger? What was that movie that came out about 6 years ago?
Black Panther.
Was it Black Panther? No. One where he was a superhero?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm thinking to myself, these are grown people that are watching cartoons.
I agree with you, Rick.
I'm not eating grapes. And stop calling me pompous. Why am I pompous? Because I just want a society where people act like their age?
He's waiting to go get in his limo after he gets off the stream.
And let's suppose I was. Why is it that people like you look at people like me with such disdain? What have I done wrong?
I don't. You just try to hide it. I got a Toyota, a 96 Toyota, liar.
I don't feel like spending money on cars. I think it's kind of weird, okay? There you go again. That's just disrespect I'm talking about. LR, you always support the channel, man, both in comments, super chats, subscription. Be like LR. LR, thank you so much. But seriously though, why is it that a man who acts like they should at their age is suddenly, weird? Well, someone like you who's in their 40s looks like they're an 18-year-old. Smoking weed?
Smoking weed makes me feel fine. All I got is chronic on my mind. Oh, I thought you were telling me to sing a song.
What's that song? Before I got high.
I was gonna make my bed before I got high.
Yeah.
I was gonna eat some Rice Krispies too, but then I got high.
Man, I was listening to that song one time.
Marty Mars is Goku. It's Ultra Instinct Goku, Marty Mars. It's Ultra Instinct Goku. That's who it is. Go ahead.
Hey, y'all, put in the chat the different types of names for weed. I know, Mary Jane, I know, weed, of course, jazz cabbage, wacky tobacco. What else? Come on, you know this
said
stuff.
Some shit You said some shit I've never heard. I've heard the wacky tobacco. I ain't never heard no jazz, whatever the hell you
jazz
just said. Cabbage. Yeah, I've heard of cabbage, green trees.
Trees, gas, I never heard trees.
Gas,
ganja.
That was old shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, ganja back in the day. Shit, I don't know. It's bud, bud. Hey, you got some bud. You got some chronic. Devil's lettuce. I've heard. You know what I'm saying? Chronic is from the West Coast. You know what I mean?
Reefer. Okay.
Yeah, reefer.
Yeah. Smoke some crap. Herb Superb.
Herb Superb. I ain't never heard that one, but that's a pretty good one. Herb Superb. I think I'm gonna make this into a weed channel. Oh, I said that out loud. Son of a bitch.
No, this is not gonna be the gospel of drugs. Okay. All right, you weren't born during the Nancy Reagan thing, man. We say no to drugs. Just say no.
Okay, man. That's good. We can call it the gospel of bud.
Sticky green,
the gospel of bud.
Gospel of bud.
We ain't got to change it. We call it the gospel of bud. Sticky green, yeah.
You know how bad it looks for a guy in my profession to have gospel of bud.
Dank, yeah, dank.
I never heard dank.
The dank.
Hey, you got some dank.
Yeah. Skunk. I guess you can say skunk. I guess like they call it Christmas bud sometimes. I don't know. I guess that's a
sour diesel.
But that's a type of That's type of weed. That's not.
Oh,
Nowadays
weed.
usually they call it like what Eric is saying, and everybody else was saying, like sticky green and reefer. That's just how you call it, no matter what it is. But then you got different types, different strands, like sour diesel, blue dreams. You got perp. You know what I mean? You got all kinds of
shit. Don't you put me down, man. Don't you put me down. Don't put me down, okay? Don't do it. Don't do it.
We'll holler at him. Appreciate you, KC. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, man. You know what? I think we might have to smoke a joint when you come. We might make that a rule. You might have to smoke a joint before you come up on the panel. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Oh, goddamn it. I'm over here cussing and shit. All right, my bad. It's all right. We're good anyways right now. Where you at, Bob? Bob on the left. Look. What you... Oh.
Green crack is... green crack... Bow reefer?
Green crack is a strand. Yeah, green crack is a strand. Yeah.
So there's caffeine-free weed, there's diet weed, there's cherry weed. I mean, what kind of stuff is this?
Yeah, there's some shit called like gelato.
Cherry.
There's some you might get a cherry gelato. Ice cream. They got ice cream. They got cookies. You know,
for weed.
Yeah.
They're flavors of weed.
Yeah, that's what they're called. Like cookies, ice cream. When did you change my name to
Sprite Toes?
Yeah. Oh well, shit. My bad.
Sprite Toes.
Yeah, that's your name.
You gotta see I'm abused here.
Yeah. Where is it? Yeah. Let me change.
Lay, I ain't no square, man. I just want people to abide by the law and not stink.
Man.
I'll fix it. You can leave Sprite Toes, okay? That's fine, all right?
There you go. You have me cry about everything. There you go.
I'm not crying about everything. I just want a little respect. You know, I don't come up here that much. I can't stand this show. You know, when I come up, I just want a little respect. That's all. I don't see why that's a problem. Guys, let's see. Can we drop the StreamYard link? Let me see if I can do that. Because you should have been doing that, but you were smoking weed. Okay.
The link is dropped.
It's not about it being legal.
You sound like Stephen A. just doing the weed. Smoking weed. Moon rocks, that's that gas. Moon rocks and concentrated wax. Yeah, that's that gas. Marty, you know what he's talking about. Yeah, Marty knows what he's talking about.
Medicinally and recreationally. See,
you know what?
The way I see people. Huh?
Quit hating on me.
I'm not hating on you. Oh shit.
See, listen.
There goes the conversation.
If Emperor didn't start back smoking, he'll come up here mad all the time. What's up, KC?
Mad.
What's good with you? Yeah, because you're smoking. Because you're smoking now.
KC, aloha. By the way, what do you say? What's up, KC? Guys, be like KC. KC's like a day oneer. Very good. Very good. Hey, Wolfpack, if you're sending him a message, I need to know too, man. All right. I don't know what you two are scheming. All right. I need to know everything that goes on. I need to know everything that goes
up the rotation.
I don't know what you guys are scheming behind my back.
Bob is low key trying to get. Bob is low key trying to get a contact high up here. That's what Bob is trying to do.
You get close to the person. Hey,
yeah, smell it.
Is it against man law to watch a table dance if it's not yours? Like you're at the bar.
I mean, they shouldn't have did it.
Okay,
so what are you gonna be like this and? No.
And honey, I know you're watching. I'm not talking about me. I don't get table dances. I don't go to strip clubs. That's not my thing. But I was thinking about this man law stuff now that we're talking. Go ahead, 84. Don't laugh at me, nigga. What's so funny? Nothing is funny. Why are you laughing? I just think, look, if you're in a strip joint, which I haven't been in a long time, okay, I think it's wrong that if a guy next to you is getting the table dance, that you look at it too. That's kind of like, you know, that's invasion of eye, man. All right. And you know what also is invasion?
Smoke weed, Bob, like smoking weed, your high school principal. Yeah, you're right. That's why I wouldn't do it. I'd be avoiding
This is really bad for
costs.
you. I used to do this in my day, young man. This is really bad. What do? You take the you take the Playboy magazine from the kid and then you take it and read it yourself. All right, that went over people's heads. See, you young guys, you guys don't realize a lot, man. The world was a lot simpler growing up in the 80s. Now you guys got all this tech stuff, man, and you guys out smoking weed and whatnot. I mean, in my day, if you had weed, you were going to jail for 40 years.
Mm-hmm.
And personally, I think that's how it should be, man. Because you got all you weed heads around here, man. Half of Memphis smells like weed. It's disgusting.
Maybe if they would have did this earlier, you could have been smoking up there in the cockpit.
Absolutely not. No, there is no. There is no smoking weed.
What they should have did, they should have changed from smoking cigarettes. You can't smoke cigarettes to smoking. You can smoke Mary Jane up there. Oh, that's another one that we didn't use, Mary Jane.
I think I said that. I believe I said that.
Oh, you did?
That's an old one.
Okay.
Yeah. That's an old
My
one.
bad.
All right. What do we have planned for the? Oh yeah, I got to send you the next Schopenhauer thing.
Yeah, I think I've seen it probably.
Yeah, guys. We do the Go Ahead podcast at 7:00 Central.
No, it's 8. It's 8 Eastern.
Okay, it goes to tyranny of the Eastern time zone. 8:00 Eastern, 7:00 Central. We do the Go Ahead thing where we look
Just
at
Eastern. Everything runs off Eastern.
If I could please finish, may I finish or not? All right, so we look at I can't even speak, a philosophy video, and we talk about it. It's just something just to take us off the beaten path a little bit. Last night's show was very
philosophy.
Okay, so that's another interruption. Now I'm talking to you know what? Fuck it. When in Rome. When in Rome. He comes on here. I mean, look, if he stopped smoking, man, he would be high. All right. He needs weed to be normal. And don't put me in the major spot, okay? I can't stand the show. I don't want anyone to think that I run it. All right, guys.
Hold up, Bob. I gotta go. Give me a minute.
He's gonna go smoke weed. He's gonna go smoke. He just smoked weed and gonna take another weed break. What's up, Emperor?
You know, life be lifing, right?
What? No, I don't know. What does that mean? Life be lifing. See that there goes these.
You don't know? You don't know life be lifing?
No. What is life be lifing? I didn't know lifing was a verb.
Okay, so look, when life lifes, you gotta life with it. Yeah.
Okay, you want someone want to translate that for me?
Hey, Skywalker, life be lifing, right?
No, I have no idea what the hell he's talking about.
Oh, okay, fine. Your life don't be lifing? That's what's up.
No.
Yo, so you can see my beard's growing out. I got to shave here pretty soon.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! This dude right here.
No, but this is what happened. No, listen to this. I was driving, and I put my seat back just a little bit more than I normally did. And I said, why am I doing that? And I said, oh, because I'm growing my beard. And this nigga is going to call me a liberal.
Black Bear, what's good with you, Black Bear?
Oh, Bob, man. Come on, Bob. Come on, Bob, man.
Bob, man. What's going on, Bob?
What's going on? Come on. Oh, Bob, come on, man.
I didn't call you I called you a liberal like 3 months ago. Bob, you got
still stuck on it.
No, man.
He's still stuck on this shit, huh?
No, that hurt me, man. That hurt me that you would think that I'm weak. I mean,
oh my God.
Liberals are weak, man. I'm not weak, all right? I got muscles.
Okay. This could save you then, Bob. Can every United States citizen own a tank?
A fish tank? Sure.
No, a tank.
Like a half-gallon tank or something. I mean, what kind of tank are you talking about?
I'm talking about a military tank.
No, absolutely not. And
see,
tank like
there it
Wolfpack
go.
guys.
There
Just
it
say a
go.
tank like Wolfpack guys.
Yep, like Wolfpack. Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll make you a deal, Black Bear. Only white people can own tanks.
Oh my God.
Okay. Well,
I don't
okay.
think that's a law.
What?
Hey,
I don't think that's a law.
This is politics. You want to make a deal? Let's make a deal. Only white men can own tanks because a brother owning a tank, I don't know where that stuff is going to go. It's going to be turned sideways. The turret's going to be turned sideways shooting. Black people.
That was ignorant. That was ignorant, Bob. That was ignorant.
White man oh my
And
God.
you like that? The turret
That was
sideways.
ignorant. Yo, I'm gonna put that one in my back pocket. That was funny.
I can't believe you said that, Bob.
That was hella funny.
What's up, Sky? What's up,
Tell
brother?
him, man. Tell him, man. Just tell him. What you been up to, man? What's good with you?
No, man, I was sick this past weekend.
You sound like it.
And
Just heard that.
yeah.
Nah, he's still tasting it.
Yeah. I'm all messed up.
You good now?
I'm getting
You
better.
done-
Yeah, I'm
you
getting
got
better.
your vitamin C. You done lemon and honey, the Mexican
Sebi or
remedy
Dr.
stuff
Sanchez?
that she knows.
Yeah, he
Your
caught
wife
that
got you right.
C25.
Yeah,
that
I'm drinking
C25, bro.
Right now, I'm drinking lemon, watermelon, and lime.
That sounds
juice.
good.
Yeah, my wife.
What you need to
she's
do,
like,
what you need to do with your next meal, you need to eat some jalapenos.
Hey,
Yeah,
Blackberry,
yeah, she made me some salsa this
You
weekend.
better,
That's
you better
what's
drown
clearing
that
it
out,
up.
bro. You
Yeah,
better
right.
rinse that C25 out, bro. You don't
Yeah,
want
I
to get
mean,
the shot. You're gonna need a
I'm
booster.
I'm not gonna lie, you know, Mexican women, they know how to treat their men. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Hey,
But I can't deal with no white woman though. I couldn't deal with no white woman.
Well, that's your problem. That's your problem.
Okay, all right, Bob. Go ahead. You got an issue with me not dealing with white women. Go
No,
ahead, Bob.
I mean, no. I see
Here we
you
go.
I see you brothers talk all the time about relationships and all that stuff, and I'm thinking the only Bobby Perkins $2. Nah, Bob only Asians can. No, Bob only Asians can tanks.
Oh God.
That would look kind of. I just don't see Asians. No.
That's so un-American of you.
They're too.
Only
Paul,
Asians.
Paul.
That's,
Be
that's
nice,
so
be nice,
un-American.
be nice, be nice.
I'm so
be
sorry.
nice. No, Black Bear. What was it? I got off track. What did you say, man?
I didn't say nothing. We ain't.
No, here's the thing. LR, man, Lawrence is such a supporter. $5. Hail to Penguin King Black Bear, or Royal Tyrese. He is drinking wine with lemon in it. Tata milk.
I'm not drinking no wine. I said it's a watermelon, fresh squeezed watermelon, and it got lime. That's what I'm drinking, man.
Black Bear.
Yes.
Black Bear.
Yes, sir.
You know how I know I'm black, besides the fact that I've been to jail, can rap and crip walk, is when I drive by a KFC, I do this. And something tells me you don't do that. You don't salute.
Shit, you crazy. Original recipe is all day, every day. Come on, you gotta stop it, Bob. You gotta stop it, Bob.
You're never
Come on
gonna
now.
own a tank at this rate, Bob.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you telling me that if there was a riot in the black community, the KFC would be the safest place to be?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think anybody's gonna go fucking up a KFC.
No one's burning down some chicken.
Ain't nobody dealing with.
They might be in line.
Bob, that's racist, dude. That's racist, Bob.
Why did you laugh? Why did you laugh then?
I giggled, but I stopped my giggling and I realized what you said. That was racist, Bob.
I'm really thinking about it. Look, what establishments would survive? Like, what establishments would survive a riot? Like, what people would just be like, nah, we ain't gonna trash that.
Chicken joints.
Hey, Bob, check out what Holy said. KFC is white people chicken. Hey, somebody ban his ass.
Yeah, get him
who
a
talks like that.
Hey,
KFC is white.
No, Black Bear, seriously. Like, what
man,
establishments would survive a riot?
You told the truth.
Put Holy in the back for 10 seconds. Put Holy in the back for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
All right. 10 seconds.
White
Holy, you got to go
Damn.
for 10 seconds.
Damn,
Mods,
awesome. Damn.
10 seconds for Holy. All right.
White people chicken.
What the hell, y'all? What y'all eat? Publix chicken?
See, now Sky got to go in the back. Now Sky got to go in the back.
I'll put him in the back. They put him in the back. These are three brothers here. All right.
All right. Look, I'll tell you guys white people chicken. Are you ready? And don't shoot me for this one. But Chick-fil-A, that's white people chicken.
Chick-fil-A's good. I'm sorry, man.
It's good.
That's white people chicken. That's white people chicken.
I see black people
Chick-fil-A. Am I right or wrong?
Nah, you wrong. You wrong.
Bullshit.
I see black people Chick-fil-A. Now I see where you're going with it. I see.
You know what I'm saying?
I see where you're going. It's
they
not like
even
churches.
closed on Sunday.
No, it is white owned.
They closed on Sunday for church.
No,
That's
it got
crazy.
too much flavor. It got too much flavor to be white people chicken.
Nah, that's white people chicken for real.
Chick-fil-A is good as hell, man. It's
Yeah,
Christian
it's
chicken
bomb.
too, so it's like blessed by
Spicy
Jesus.
chicken
I mean, you can even say that Cane's, right?
Yeah, man.
That Cane's is white people chicken too.
Nah, I like Cane's too.
I'm just saying, I see more white people over there than other places. That's all I'm saying.
Or what do you call it?
Am I right or am I wrong?
Hey,
wrong, bro.
By the way, Holy was
Why
only
you
supposed to be
mad,
gone-
bro? You mad?
Holy's supposed to be gone for 10 seconds, and they got him out for 20 seconds.
Damn.
Holy, you can come back, but no more comments about white
Yeah.
people chicken. That's not.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
that's like our.
Didn't fried chicken come from France or something like that?
Here
What
we
was it?
go. Here we go.
The black man can't. The black man can't have anything.
Yeah,
the black
man.
man can't have anything.
Here goes Sky with the BS, man. Here you go. Here he go. Here he go.
Wasn't it Italian or some shit? I don't know what the hell it is. China
Here we
or
go.
what? Eric said it was China.
Okay, now Eric.
China is orange chicken.
He
That's
said it was
cat.
China.
Originally,
how do you
orange
say
chicken
that?
was cat because when you
Wait,
skin the
there
cat,
were
it's
no
orange.
chickens
Yeah.
running around Beijing back in the day.
I know that was cat.
Eric,
Orange
they
chicken
probably
is
knew how to
cat. That's what
print,
I'm saying.
print the
When you
back
skin a
then.
cat, it's orange. Orange chicken.
If I may, please, just Black
Go
Bear.
ahead, Bob. Go ahead.
We do. By the way, go ahead. So I rewatched that 4 hours of Dave going in on you, guys. You need to check that out. I rewatched that. I was cleaning up. It was so funny.
Was it good?
67 times in the first 48 minutes. You said go ahead. Go ahead, Dave. Go ahead. And he kept going in, and then you'd say, "I'm just trying to. I'm waiting. I'm letting you land. I'm letting you land." And he would say, "Okay, go ahead." And then you say, "Blah blah blah." You say, "I don't want to hear what the hell you're saying."
Yeah, see? There you go. So they be cutting me off, man.
Funniest 4 hours I've seen in a long time. You guys check it out. It's in the videos. It's Dave going in on Black Bear, saying Black Bear is all kinds of stuff, merely because he wants to protect America and loves America. That's the thing where Dave said, you said to Dave, would you protect America? He said, I protect Chicago.
Man, you know, as soon as I find he done, Black Bear, might be a independent.
Oh, come on, man. They Bob.
No, go
I've been
Hold up, Bob. You weren't up here the other day, like was it about a week ago?
Thursday,
he
man.
said that he don't pledge allegiance to the flag.
He said that, didn't he?
I said I pledge allegiance to Jesus Christ.
So where I went, and then I agree with you, but I said that you can do it to two things. You know what I mean?
Boxing Magic $2. Shout out to Fried Chicken on BHM.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Black Bear.
Go ahead.
No, man. You know, now everywhere I go now, they want to call me a commie, man. And they call me Commie Bear. Look, see KC doing it now.
It hurts, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, you see how I feel? And by the way,
it hurts.
It does hurt. And by the way, Skywalker, what's the difference between Jesus Christ and being American? I mean, Jesus wasn't American.
Yeah. And it says I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. And at the end, doesn't it say something about God? Huh? Doesn't it say something?
But which God though?
You know what, the one that we all supposed to follow.
No, man, no, Jesus Christ, God.
Yeah,
that's the only real God. That's the only real God.
Yeah, his father. Yeah, his father is the God. Yeah, and he's the king.
Look,
yeah,
look, all those other knockoff gods, man, those are Dollar Tree gods. We're talking about the real God. All right.
Yeah, the one that I'm talking about, the Father, Son, Holy Ghost.
Can we get this part straight though? That God the Father is the one we praise, and Jesus is the name we praise in.
That's what I do.
Supposed
I
to
do.
be.
In Jesus' name.
All right, thank you, thank you.
That's why you're
Unless you
supposed
got
to
something
be
different,
named.
Blackberry, you think you worshiping Jesus or are you worshiping his father? What's going on here?
No.
Let's get it
Go ahead.
straight real quick.
No,
Hold on, Blackberry.
Bob.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Bob. Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead.
No, I mean, I didn't want to change the subject, but my Blackbear talks a good game about being American, but he won't mess with white women. I think that's the most un-American thing you can possibly do.
Oh my gosh, Bob.
And I listened to,
It make me nervous, Bob. White women make me nervous.
Are you nervous? Are you nervous? You scared to talk?
Yeah, I put my hands behind my back, like I got my hands up.
Oh,
I got my
now
hands in my pocket.
He assumes the position.
Yeah, it's like,
I'm going to assume the position.
if they make any noise, it's like I ain't doing nothing. I ain't doing nothing. I promise.
Epoxy Magic $2. Bearing black. He's a semi-American native Indian.
Oh my
He
God,
called you Indian.
I am not native. No,
No,
I'm
but
not.
Black Bear.
I am.
Black Bear, you've been
own
around
that
these streets. You've been around these streets, man, and you see these brothers talk about problems, and I'm like, you know what? 95% you're talking about could go away if you date a white woman.
No,
All right?
heck no, Bob. Bob, I see. Okay, Bob, you might be the one brother that still be you with a white woman. I'm telling you, Bob.
If I care.
I think that was
hear
an
me out.
insult.
Hear me out, Bobby. Like if you, I know you go outside, right, Bob? You don't think black men with white women be acting a little different? You don't think that?
I think black men that date white women act normal.
Oh shit. Yeah, Bob. See you.
Hey, can I say something right quick? Hey, we got 43 in the building. Y'all get the likes up. I think we got like 20 something last time I checked. So if y'all can get the likes up for us, appreciate that.
What the hell is Rick commenting on? Rick doesn't know whether or not he's Spanish or black. What the hell? Rick, this ain't got nothing to do with you, or it does. Rick, you got to pick one, man. You can't play this, I'm Latino, I'm black stuff. I can't, no. Either you get a reparations check or you're not.
No, I'm being honest with you, Bob. Like, if you see a lot of brothers that date white women, man, they got a lot of cheddar. A lot of cheddar in their voice. A lot of cheddar.
This is the side of me that needs a little
like they talk like they got a cold, like a never-ending cold, like their nose is plugged up.
Okay, I'll give you this. If I see a brother with a white woman, we look at each other and we do like that.
Come on, Sky, don't laugh that hard, man. Come on, Sky.
What did I miss?
Sky, come on, man. Oh my God. Yo, go ahead.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
No, what did I miss? I want to know what happened.
You ain't hear what black. It was funny to me. You know what I'm saying? At least I just applied it to certain situation. That's all.
Okay, I'll rewind that. I'll figure out what you guys are doing. You guys are scheming again. Black Bear. The point of it is there is there is a secret acknowledgement that brothers have who date white women. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I didn't know.
And I'm telling you, listen, you probably, since you don't do that stuff, our interest rates are lower. We get promoted quicker. Just things are a lot better when you start dating white women. And I don't know why you, as an American, as a dedicated American, all kinds of respect to your lady. I don't know why you don't find white women even remotely approachable. You're scared of them. Is that because you're big and black and bald headed that you're worried that you're going to be? Maybe there's a point there. I don't look like I'm a problem. I don't look like I'm mean. I don't look like I cause issues. You.
No.
So maybe.
Yeah. So I some of the brothers in my circle, right? They deal with white women. It's like 3 of them.
It's good brothers. Good brothers. Good brothers.
They deal with white women.
Good brothers.
And
well raised.
I think they're very they're very trustworthy, right? So
yeah,
they be talking to me. And I remember I said to one of them, I'm like, I don't know how, but I could tell they act different when they're in the room. See, but I don't know how you act when your woman in the room, but they do a weird laugh. They do a weird laugh and shit, and then it's like, right there, that one right there, Bob. Oh my God, Bob just did the laugh. They do these weird things. It's like, what you doing? You don't laugh like that in real life. I just heard we was fishing. I heard the way you really laugh. So yeah, when they women are around, brothers do be acting different. I ain't gonna lie. But I ain't gonna blast nobody. I'm just observing.
He's fine.
Hey Tom,
no,
how
it
you
is.
doing? It's good to see you, Tom. How are you, buddy? Yeah, yeah. Hey, so listen, me and the missus, we're going over to whatchamacallit. You're welcome to come with us. And yeah. How's little Ashley doing?
Oh,
Great,
Bob got it. He got the
great, great.
Bob
Yeah,
is
they're
doing
getting
it
bigger
too.
too, aren't they?
He's doing it.
You're right. You're right. Yeah.
Oh my
Look,
gosh.
tea time at 9 a.m.
What the
All
hell?
right. I'll send you the
Yeah,
deets.
Sky, this is real.
What? Yeah,
Bob
that's
is
him.
Bob is showing like, oh my God. Okay, so it is
This is the
something.
real Bob right here. I'm
Okay,
just
but
kidding.
Black Bear, did you see me crip walk?
Yeah. The gangster bounce was dope. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, you haven't been in the clink. I have.
Said Black Bear, I'm afraid of white women too.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. Bobby Perkins, thank you, sir. Thank you for the super chat and thank you for the support.
Miss Bob,
How you
how
doing,
you
Miss
wipe
Bob?
out that?
How's everything? How's your day been, Miss Bob?
That's Bob White Pilot. Oh, that
Blaze won't leave me alone right now.
But no, okay, Bob. So I thought I was tripping, right?
No.
But you did that right now. I'm like, oh shit. So, oh my God, that
No,
is a thing.
it's
Oh,
true.
my
It's true.
gosh.
I must say that, I mean, it changes a little bit, but no, that's how we talk sometimes. And
Oh
yeah,
my gosh.
it seems to work out well for all of us, but I don't really see a
Damn.
problem with that. I mean, it seems to work. It just comes out. But look, when I get around a bunch of brothers, I start going,
Yeah, see, look at him.
Hey
Damn,
man,
Bob, how you switch like that? Like
Wow.
that's real code switching
man,
right
you got
there.
it, man. It's water, man. My DNA is water, man. It just fits the receptacle that you got to know how to flow through, brother.
Damn.
Yeah,
I've
but
never, I can't do that shit.
Yeah, certain circles you can't go, bro.
Black Bear,
Damn.
what if I told you my real name was Quindarius Lamont Jackson?
Yes.
You wouldn't
Bob,
believe it.
see, no, your real name ain't no Quandarius. If you don't stop it, Bob. Come on, man.
What would make you think my real name is not Quindarius?
Cause you had a dad that loved you.
Ooh, that was an implication of, man, you you just insulted 85% of the black.
Quandavius, ain't no man
Darius.
really backing that up.
My name is Quindarius Lamont Jackson.
Yeah, especially in a black man.
Hey, if the
Quandarius.
is the whatchamacallit chat not working again?
It's working on the phone. StreamYard gets slow. It stops up, but on my phone it's working out just fine. Hey, your brother's in the chat.
Huh?
Your brother's in the chat.
Oh, what's up, bro? That's what I'm saying. What's good with you? I can't see y'all because it ain't popping up, so I can't see what y'all saying.
Yeah, maybe because you smoke too much weed.
Man, you can't see it up here. So what are you talking about? You know what I mean.
Yeah, actually, let's see if I can get a little fight here.
What's wrong with him, Black Man? You see that? Talking shit about there. You know what? He's lucky I like him.
Blackberry, you don't smoke weed, right?
Chat,
No, I don't.
Because the shit ain't working.
What do you think about people that smoke weed? I mean, look at these two. They look
Khan said Sky needs to put on his Malcolm X glasses. I mean, I ain't seen it, and this shit ain't popping up over here.
It all depends. Like if they the type that get like violent when they get high, or they want to like fight and argue when they get high, then yeah, like nah, I'm good. But like if you like to giggle or you want to talk and become a prophet, yeah, I'm sitting there. I'm like, okay.
You talking about Emperor?
No, like Bob, if you're around a lot of black dudes that get high, they become a
don't
prophet
be hating
when
on
they
me, Black
start.
Bear. I get pretty
No,
guru,
oh
bro.
my God, I'm not talking about you.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
saying,
Pretty
oh
guru, bro.
my God, Bob. I'm saying that when you're around a lot of black dudes, especially in certain areas, they turn into prophets when they get high.
They do, man. They do. And the reason why the sun comes down.
Yeah, Bob, see?
Because of the
Yeah.
melanin in your skin, brother. It's like an antenna. It just pulls in the signals.
You a
and you got
God. You a God. Like, you the first God. I'm like, damn, all right. I was born in 85. All right.
Y'all come on out, man. We got what 47 in the chat. That looks pretty good. We got the link drop. We're just hanging out, man. We're talking about all kinds of talk about. So just laying it out. Black Bear somewhat exposed me, somewhat doxed me on my white manness. I am not a white man. I do pay my taxes.
Damn.
I do have good credit. I'm not scared of the police, except for when I start growing my beard. I love America. I love apple pie.
Oh, love apple pie. Yeah.
I do not like baseball. I'm not going to tell you about my health. I don't show you medical issues that I have.
Uh-oh.
Trying to think things white people. I don't play golf.
Nah, me either. I don't like it.
Mexican food, I really don't like too much. White people
Okay, get them out of here.
I gotta go in the back.
Yeah, you say you don't like Mexican food. All right, bring them back. Bring them back.
All right, thank you. I can come back.
Yeah.
3 things white people like: golf, Ronald Reagan, and Mexican food. I like Ronald Reagan.
They love
golf and
Ronald
Mexican
Reagan.
food. I could, it's just not my thing. So there are things about me that are black. There are. I get a haircut every week. And I'm loyal to my barber. I don't go to no sports cuts. I'm very loyal to my barber.
Is your barber black?
Of course. I would never let anyone. Of course. I'm black.
Hey, Bob.
Okay.
In the back chat, go ahead and check that out real quick. I think that'd be pretty cool to talk about.
Okay, good. We can have another subject other than.
I got a bald head, so I shave my own head.
Yeah, and that's why you're scared. Emperor, I'll have 84 bring it up. I don't know how to do that stuff, man. But that's the reason why, because you realize that you look like a problem. And I can understand why you are scared to be around white women, because you do look like, well, kind of slavish. And some Green Mile shit.
Okay.
All right. I mean, you'd be good as a
like
bouncer.
John Coffey. Like John Coffey. You calling me John Coffey, Bob. That's what you want to do.
You look like someone who, if they got a little angry, they would tell the cops, "No, I don't do that. No," and then you go to jail.
Oh no, Bob. I'm very yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
You
no,
are.
sir.
You are.
Yes, man. Yeah, I roll the windows down.
Sure.
If it's nighttime, I turn on the overall lights.
Right.
Yeah. I put both hands on the steering wheel.
I do too.
Wallet's already out my back pocket.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I don't have to do that. Hey, Simon was the guy that you see that 84 Simon was Simon was rock music.
Yeah.
But Blackberry, you kind of have to do that. I don't.
Yeah. I mean,
and I think the reason why many black people don't like me is because I don't look like I'm a problem, while the rest of you do.
Well, no, I always drive strapped up. So
why?
It's like
Why?
I gotta tell them like,
why?
Hey, Bob,
where are you going
with me? Like,
it's Bob. There's a super chat, Bob.
Bob,
well,
when
it's not popping up.
Oh, go ahead.
Where is it at?
Let me see.
Bob, when you go out with missus, you don't take a fire with you. You don't take no fire with you.
In the back chat, I put a link. That one's pretty cool. I think
I've carried a lighter every now and again, if you mean by fire. But
my gosh, you don't even know what fire means. Oh my,
a burner? Do I have a burner? No, I don't have a gun. What I need?
Oh my gosh, you don't know what fire means. We got to teach
you guys that walk around with guns in like a regular, suburban area. What do you think is going to happen?
No, I'm saying, Bob. I'm saying if you with
Bob,
your
you ain't got no
Bob,
heat.
You want to have some heat with you. Just
you ain't got no heat, Bob.
If I want some heat, I'll put on a damn jacket.
You ain't got that fire with you.
Oh my God, you don't know.
Hey, Bob, you ain't got that fire with you.
Oh my God.
No, Bob's too slow. He don't like that type
hey,
stuff.
Man, what's up, Hater Cell? What's good with you? I just, where you been at? You ain't been around in a while. Blacks, what's good with you? Good to see you today, sir. What you think about Mandami?
Exactly, Blacks.
6 fell over with 13 hypothermia and 3 that were an overdose. Let me know what you think. And them Democrats are turning against Mandami. Go ahead, Bob. My bad.
No, I don't have the bacon on me. I don't have the bacon on me. If I had bacon on me, I get a napkin. Listen.
Anytime I go out with the family or like me and my wife go on a
got
date,
that fire in your hub.
I got that fire on me.
Why?
You got that fire.
Because
you never walk around with it on safety either. You never walk around with it on safety.
No, you
Those who
don't.
walk around with no safety are retarded.
That's why you get a Glock. You get a Glock. Yeah.
Man, you just keep the one in the chamber, keep it
No,
off
but
safety.
that's what I'm saying. Glock don't have a safety. Glock
I got a
don't have
great idea. How about you just go to a place where you don't need it?
Where?
Bob, where? You
Name
need it
it.
everywhere you go. What are you
Black
talking
Bear,
about,
I bet you shit with your gun.
No, I take it
Black
off,
Bear, he
leave
don't
it on the
understand, Black
Hey,
nightstand.
Bear.
hey, you don't be mad because we can do things you can't.
Ain't got
Anything can
nothing.
happen.
Look, I'm trying to stay out of jail. Okay, all right. I don't
Anything
want
can
Whoa,
to.
happen at any
whoa.
time.
So you're saying all the people who tote are going to go to jail because they tote?
Yeah. Yep.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh,
I'm
you're
just
trying to
saying,
stay out of jail by not caring. It don't make no sense.
Mr. Einstein, you're smart enough with a name like that. I would presume that if
Mm.
I have to unalive somebody, delete them, whatever you guys say, because of self-defense, then it's going to be a lot of bills and lawyers and all that. I'd rather just run away. Okay.
Well, not in Florida. It don't happen like that in Florida.
So Bob, you never know. Road rage can end up where you might need to protect yourself, right?
Yeah.
Brother, I drive a Honda Civic.
No,
That don't
no,
mean
Bob,
nothing.
hear me out. Hear me out. It just happened out here in Scottsdale. If you look up Scottsdale, I think it's the number 5th city in the United States. It was two guys driving, got into a road rage incident. The guy got out, started shooting at the dude car. The other guy got out, killed the other dude.
Okay. So here's
I'm
what happened.
saying it happens, Bob. That's what I'm saying. Road rage, people just do stupid things.
Okay.
Like it's
Even if
like
Bob,
it's like
Bob, you
cameras
can
out
be going
here in
like this. No,
Arizona.
sir, I apologize, sir. No,
Yeah.
and then you can still get. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anything.
Okay.
Like Bob, they be on the freeway
Hey,
and
Sonic, he's lying, but okay, we're
waving
gonna speak to
guns.
that.
Yeah, man, this stuff is real.
Hey,
Go ahead.
Bob, listen. I've been
I'm sure you
a
have.
field carrier and a carrier since I was 21. So that's over 20, 22, 23 years.
Yeah.
Never once have I ever had to pull it out
Right.
and point it at anybody because I wasn't able to walk away. Okay. The thing that having that on me has done to me in most situations has humbled me down and made me be able to walk away from situations and be in the situations. Um, I have never been in an incident where I've unalived a person in 23 years carrying
Never.
on my side.
See, Bob might be opposite though. He might have that thing turn into think he the shit.
The demon.
King of the
He
world.
might have that AI one bring it to life.
He'll be
Bring
like
this to life.
that when he learns how to shoot it, you know what I'm saying? Oh, my bad. Learns how to pew pew at first, he'll be like this, holding it like you're supposed to, right? By week 3, he like
Don't you move on. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Week three, he already caught a body and robbed
He's sidestepping with it. You know, hitting it on the side.
Mustang is taking my head off in here, man.
Yeah,
Mustang. Go ahead.
I got my CCW when I was 21 years old.
I can't
in
see the
California.
chat.
Oh wow, that's just so. Oh, and you feel so great.
I gotta
What
be
a great gift! I have the power to
No,
kill
it's
somebody.
a gift. That's a privilege, bro. This is not a gift. It's a privilege to be able to have your firearm and be able to walk around to protect yourself and protect others.
Black Bear.
Hey,
First
did
of all,
we
what's up?
Did we read that super chat? Was there a super chat? Oh,
I
we
haven't
did, right?
I haven't seen any super chats.
No,
Black
the
Bear.
epoxy one. We read that. The top 3 historic black engineers.
Oh yeah, I read that. Look,
BHS.
okay, now
Go Bear.
Black 65
BHS,
here.
go
He's
Bear.
gonna start talking a long time and using a lot of big words. So, but Black Bear, let me say something to you, man. Let me just say something.
Disgusting, Bob. I see how he did me.
No, I'm just saying it was a compliment. Okay, now
Hey, talk shit about him with a big ass word.
Oh my God.
I just don't want any problems. I think guns are not things. I'll give you this, Black Bear. Here, I'm a conservative. The Constitution is your carry permit. I don't think you should have concealed weapons carry permits.
I don't think you should have permits at all. You should always be able to Constitution carry. I don't need it for tyranny for the government. It's just my inalienable right.
Exactly.
It's given to me by God.
Now, Bear, will you call me conservative?
Well, Blacks, I kind of I agree and disagree with you, Blacks, because
he's a liberal. He's a liberal.
No.
He is a liberal. He's a liberal.
Oh my!
He's a liberal.
Y'all gotta let me finish.
Hey, go ahead, Black Bear. Go ahead.
I just want people to have some kind of training.
They don't need that.
With it.
Hey, Wolfpack, I can't highlight no comments or nothing because the chat and the StreamYard ain't working. So
listen, Black Bear, I'm not saying.
No. He just wanted me to highlight a comment that he said. Go ahead.
I'm not saying that it would not be prudent for people to get training. Of course, okay, I've had training, but do I need training to own one? Yes or no? No, I do not need training to own one. I do not advocate for laws that will press people to have training to own one. I do not advocate for laws that will press people to have any sort of system that would account for their weapons purchases. I don't agree with any of that because it not only is it not born in the Constitution, but again, it's an inalienable right. It is mine to have. If I want a cannon, I can possess it. And it's not, and here in Texas, you know, where I live.
I love Texas.
Everybody has it on them, so nobody has it on them. You understand?
Yeah, it's like Arizona. That's just like Arizona too.
So I'm not saying that.
Them are old comments, Bob.
And I'm not saying that. Okay. I'm not saying that no bad thing, you know, can't ever happen. Of course, we're human beings. But just because someone gets shot, or just because there's a negligent discharge, doesn't now mean we need to re-examine laws on the books to make it more stringent for people to possess weapons, because as we all know, those rules are for the law-abiding, not for the criminal.
So, Black, I wasn't saying. Let me say one thing, and then
he's a liberal. He's a liberal, man. He's trying to clarify.
Black. I wasn't saying like law, like me, right? With my kids, right, in my household, I would not buy my daughters their first firearm unless I know they could shoot that firearm, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying for everybody, but I'm saying like me.
But what does that make you? What does that make you, Black Bear? What does that make you?
A liberal?
To me,
no, I think I understand what he's saying.
No, I know. I want him to answer the question. It's rhetorical.
Oh my
Emperor, it's
training
rhetorical.
at the range first.
Yeah, hey, listen, it's rhetorical. I want him to answer.
I get that.
It's rhetorical. I didn't need that. I want Black Bear to speak. Go ahead.
Yeah, Blacks. I'm saying for me in my household, I want to make sure that my daughters and my sons and my wife know how to use their gun.
Right. It makes you a good father. Is my point. It makes you a good gun owner. It makes you responsible because you're responsible for your household, your brood. So the onus is on you, and there's no law that can stop you from owning your weapon.
Right.
Sound crazy, man.
Hey, what I gotta say to that comment is this: when you're talking about kids and being in the situation as far as teaching them, who else is going to teach them but you?
Right.
I mean, you have to be able to know the first steps of what owning a gun is, using it, protecting yourself. My kids were taught from 5 years old up.
Right.
My boys started using pew-pews when they were like 6 or 7.
Right.
Trained, they know how to use them. The very first time my son sat at a gun range and he used my firearm, aimbot, straight, bullseye, shot. And he was like about 17. I gotta quit saying that. My bad. He was
Shake my head at Bob.
He was pewing the little sign and hit it right in the bullseye, first shot. So it's all about training, but you teach your kids. It ain't that you have to pay somebody to go out there. And the basics of that is, hey, don't point it at nobody. Don't look down the barrel and keep your finger off the trigger till you're ready to shoot. That's just simple.
I'll teach them with those little dart things first. You know how they have those little dart ones, and then I'll level them up to airsoft. Then I'll level them up to BB guns.
They got better things than that.
I'm just saying, like as they're younger,
you want to give them
that way they can get their. You know what I'm saying? I said I'm gonna start them off small.
No,
I'm gonna start them off small.
They got actual ammunition that goes inside the barrel, which has a red dot on it, and it's laser and activates by clicking it, and it gives you like really good practice inside homes.
Right.
So you can be on your hallway. You stick this little.
I'll get them laser tag and stuff too.
It doesn't fire or anything, but every time you click, it shoots down the wall.
Then I'll get them paintball guns and stuff.
Yeah, so there's all kinds of stuff nowadays that, as far as training in home and training your kids, that people need to be aware of. There's countries right now that you can't even graduate without having to know how to use a pistol. You know, a pew pew. You know, there's some countries out there that's mandatory as a course in schools. So
My kids are gonna be baby Spartans.
There's kids out there that they fully break down ammunition and put it back together faster than some military guys because of this.
That's crazy.
You know, it's just full on training.
Yeah, man, my two oldest daughters, they could
Who's playing that cheap StreamYard music in the back?
Load magazines. So yeah,
I hate it to
I
death.
agree with you, bro. I really do agree with you.
All right.
The elevator music.
I was just trying to liven things up.
I know
My
it's the cheap StreamYard music because I used to do it. I always used to hate it. It's terrible.
Oh my God, blacks. Okay, sorry. You know, we aims to please. Jesus.
Get rid of it.
I'm working on getting my little music clips and stuff in there, but they won't let you upload like big ones. So,
like
What do you mean big ones?
I guess it's like 30 MBs or lower. So it's just like if it's bigger than that, you can't use it.
Dang, Bob, I can't believe that you kind of let the secret out the bag about brothers.
Oh, stop!
Different around white
Stop! Black Bear, stop!
No, I'm telling you, like I thought I was tripping. I was like, why are you talking and laughing like that? And then when you did it, it was like, oh damn, this is real.
About time, man. You better keep on smoking. You better see one every 30 minutes in your hand.
Black Bear, you said brothers that date white women were just a different bunch, huh?
No, I mean, you know, they know how to that's code switching, you know, they really good.
No,
at
it's not, bro.
No, and that's really how I am.
It's not. It's not called code switching, bro.
Bob, who you really are is right now. And then
no, this is who he is right now.
I'm trying to act on the scene, but he's right behind the scenes, okay?
The
That's
human psyche is deep, and you know this, Black Bear.
Oh, man.
Wolfpack, you don't know what.
See, that's Bob's real laugh right there. The one he pretends is the other one. Y'all missed it. That's his real laugh.
Bob's
right
real
there.
laugh, everybody's real laugh is the airless laugh. When you're really laughing hard and you can't breathe, that's your real laugh.
Not like
Bob,
yes.
Bob, do it one more time, Bob, for the people.
Let's go with
Oh my God! See, come on,
Black
man.
Bear,
That's obviously a fake laugh,
you're
bro.
some type
That's
of guy. I gotta
obviously
watch
a
you, Black Bear.
fake laugh, man.
Oh my
See,
God,
that's a fake laugh. That's
Bob
like an
is a
evil
liberal.
guy trying to throw you off.
Oh man, Bill's in the house, man. What's up, Bill? What's up, Uncle Bill?
What's up, Uncle?
Uncle Bill, come on up, man. Get up here. Come on.
Rhinestone Cowboy. I gotta go here pretty soon. What
Where
else?
the
is
hell
going
did
on?
that come out of?
What?
You, Bob? Repeat that again?
Like a rhinestone cowboy?
Oh my gosh, sir. You are white. You are white. You're white.
Because I know that song.
You're white.
You're
white.
What's wrong? What's wrong with like colors, man? Like what's up with
Look,
all
man,
this
Bob is
racism?
you thought I was lying. Bob is a white dude for real, man.
Hey,
All
listen.
this racism, guys.
Bob is a white dude for real.
I just met another black person that's like you, Bob. At first, when I thought they were talking about this guy at work, I thought he was white. Everything he did down there, the way he acted, everybody, the way they talked about him, he was white.
man.
I met him. He black.
Wait, I don't.
White black. He's white black. That's it. Yeah, you are. You white black.
Wait.
It ain't black white. It's white black.
I walk around with a stick up my ass only when I'm around here because I guess I'm the boss. But I still got some swag, man. I mean, I'm not walking around like, oh, hey, Tom. No, I don't do that. Okay.
Sure, people like you do. Hey, I gotta go now. Bye.
Okay, what should I say? All right, niggas. Holla at your boy.
Hey,
At
you
50 years old,
black
too.
shadow, bro. So I gotta see the blackness in you. You gotta bring it out.
Wow, Bob, have I known you that long?
I want to see the bandana, Crips.
No, Bob, they want
Dang,
you
that's
to
what I'm saying.
be
I've known you about 5 years.
ghetto. They want you to be
My
ghetto so they
God,
can see
well,
you as a black guy.
Blacks, I don't know where it went, brother.
the time is gone.
Blacks, I don't know where it went, man. I've known you for a while, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Years. That's good friendship.
2021.
Yeah. My God.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forever
Time
and a
flies.
day.
Especially when you're smoking, Bob. And when you're in the sky up high, time flies.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Getting up high is getting in an airplane and being at 35,000 feet. That's my kind of high.
And
Okay.
you know what? You know what? Bob, for your age, you look like you're in your 40s, like real talk.
Well, thank you.
Bob is so
And
white.
I
he
think it's
reads the
because you've
toilet
been
paper.
up there
He reads
going faster
newspaper
than
on the toilet
everybody.
paper.
No, it's because I date
You're
white
saving
women.
time, bro.
It's because I save my money. It's because I drive a Honda Civic, and because I don't feel like I need to assert my manhood because someone stepped on my shoes by accident.
I remember one time Bob said years ago, he said, if I made less than $200,000 a year, I kill myself.
I never said that. I never said
Yes, you did. You
No,
remember that?
That sounds like something I'd say, but I
You
don't remember
did.
saying that.
I remember it.
He
I
probably
forgot
did
what the
say that.
conversation was, but it was hilarious when you said it. Yeah.
Yeah, he probably did say that shit too.
If I made like,
Damn, Bob, that's crazy, right?
Yes, he said, "Have I made less than $200,000 a year?"
I don't
I'd kill
remember
myself.
saying that. I don't remember saying that, but I can see me saying
Yes,
that. I'll say
it
that.
was. I can't remember. It was either on the porch with the blacks. I believe it was on the porch with the blacks, or it was on BT's
Now,
channel.
Black
One of the
Bear,
two.
you heard that laugh Bob did?
Oh my
That
God.
was his real laugh. When he
If I
couldn't
made
breathe for a
15,000
second, that was the real laugh. The
If
little
I made
squeak.
15,000 a month, I'd jump off a bridge, man. I'd be like, "What? I'm broke.
15,000 a month.
I'm broke. I can't take it."
He grabbed his ears too when he did that, pulled them out like Dumbo, trying to fly away.
Oh my God. No, I don't remember saying that, but I probably have said something similar.
Sure.
Oh no, he
Jokingly.
said it. He said that, and it was
Blacks.
hilarious.
Blacks, you know how much money I don't spend. I am terrified of being
Oh, you're terrified of being broke and destitute. I'm the same.
I'm terrified of it.
I grew up, not, man, I didn't grow up rich at all, man. So when I tell you, if I feel any sort of strain concerning money, I'm afraid I'm going to be in the poorhouse, and I can't do that.
Hey,
I
being
can't
broke
do
is
that.
against the rules, bro.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
that's breaking the rules. Like not having money, bro. That's like a part of the game.
I do not want to die. I want to die in a bed.
Yes. With attendance in comfort.
I'm telling you, bro.
I'm telling you.
If I'm getting up out of here, I want to die in some coochie.
Oh, no, you don't. No, you
And then he
don't.
takes it
No,
completely.
stop that, man.
You know, I mean, the
Think about
conversation
that.
was funny. We're having fun, and then you.
And then he takes it into a completely depraved.
You're gonna have your 90-year-old wife hop up on there and write it one last time.
You do not want to die in that, bro. Trust me.
Just like then you go.
Like you'll torment a female for the rest of her life that way, bro.
Hey, Black Bear, do you currently live in LA?
No, heck no. I'm in Arizona, sir.
He grew up in
Okay,
Beverly Hills.
oh, that's right. You said that. I forgot. When did you move from LA? And what year?
We moved out here in 2017.
And was
right
it because of the
before-
politics or?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the first one is that they were trying to take people guns away. They did it already now.
Oh yeah, that's done.
In 2017, 2016, you were still able to have firearms. But they changed a lot of those laws now. Then my oldest daughter, she went to school and they were teaching her that it's more than two genders. And then when I went up to the school and I'm like, hey, what's going on? No one asked my permission. Why are you teaching my daughter this? They said, Mr. Black Bear, in the state of Arizona, we don't have to ask you anything.
Wow.
I ain't too far away. You ain't too far off though.
So then 2 weeks later, we moved to Arizona.
Hey, in Florida, it's about the same way too. Here, they taught kids stuff in school that they shouldn't know. Like when they had the D.O.A program out, man, my kids came home one day after school and told me they knew what drugs were. They named off like 5, 6 different drugs. I'm like, where'd you learn that? Oh, they taught that at school. I said, what do you mean? So they had a whole board, like what they used to do back in the day when we were kids, of all the little different drugs on there, and telling the kids what drugs do, what drugs don't. It's like
That's
kids
crazy as
keep
hell.
too much, bro.
You know, that's insane. You know, but at least you have a governor who, and I'm not saying he's perfect, but at least you have a governor who actively fights back against that BS.
That man's a beast, bro.
I mean, blacks. Just imagine your daughter come home. She loves you. She tells you like that. You're telling me I could be a boy, and I don't, and they don't have to tell you anything. And
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
like,
going to war. I'm going to war.
Ow.
In fact, I'm going to the governor's mansion.
Oh yeah. If you want to come to school and be a boy,
Yeah, I know.
you
I
can.
know.
Oh, man.
I know very well what's going on in California, and
I didn't go up there. I didn't go up there and black out. I didn't because
yeah, my youngest brother lives in
it made
LA.
people feel uncomfortable. I really did.
What's up, Bump?
Bro, that's crazy.
Yeah, my youngest brother lives in LA. He has 4 children, and he lives out there with his wife. He does music, but it's stupid. I told him not to move out there, but that's okay.
Yeah,
Whatever.
man. Take care of yourself, Uncle Bill. Get some rest.
Yeah, take care. Yeah, Bill.
If you can come up later on, come up.
Please
If you
do.
can't,
Please do, man.
Just chill out. Yeah, we
Please do.
Yeah, just listen to us in the background. Let us be the white noise you need to go to sleep if you need to.
That's racist.
But appreciate you for coming through like always.
You heard that? That's
So let that white man in the top middle lull you to sleep.
Yeah, he's really white.
What's wrong with black noise?
You got this white man.
Exactly.
White man up here. This stripper. The
If you want black noise, then you need you need a tech with a switch on it blasting in the night somewhere.
I will say one thing: it keeps the property value down.
Keeps
my taxes low.
Is that
See? There's always one. There's always one.
So messed up.
Am I wrong though?
No.
Oh, it's Bumpkin. What's up, Bumpkin? Hey, Bumpkin, you know I want to ask you, man. So your homie blew up on the internet over the years. Do you guys still have that leftist front that you had?
Oh yeah,
Black Suitify, Black Suitify, who thinks everything that's not.
Bunkin, what's good with you, Bunkin?
Nothing much. I'm doing good. No.
Hey, Bumpkin's another one who's an OG, man. Been knowing Bumpkin forever. What?
I dissolved that years ago. No, I'm
you did? I didn't know that, man. I did not know that.
I'm proud of Andre. I always knew that like the group shit was holding him down. That as soon as he was gonna shed that, he was gonna be a star. So yeah, he's doing good shit. Yeah, he's been he's been banned on TikTok several times, but he was never banned. He'd be damn near well over 1 million on TikTok. He's doing really, really good. Yes.
Yeah, I saw him. I've seen him. I've seen him do some debates. Watched him a couple of times. I'm like, wow, this dude took off.
Yeah.
I saw him on Instagram. I was like, oh god, okay.
I remember when he tried to get on Fight Club, and like he was jockeying to get on Fight Club, and when he was in the military and all that, and he used to come and deal with us lowly cretins. But now he's
still
a
mad
king.
about that Fight Club shit. He's still mad with that Fight Club shit.
I'm sure he is. Well, those were niggas. So
I know, but like they're cool with me, right? Everyone knows I'm a Caucasian from the Caucasus Mountains, right? They're cool with me. I bring Andre on, and they're like, "Nah, you ain't black." And they boot him off and keep me on. It just made 0 sense. It made 0 sense. It made 0 sense.
Yeah, I remember that. And you know, the crazy thing is, Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com kept questioning where he was from, saying, "Oh, no, you're not from there."
I remember that.
You remember that?
He is though.
Yeah, I know he is, and it's crazy. He's saying, "You're not from Detroit. You're not from the." You just ask him who he knew. I mean, as if you're gonna know all the same people. Some of the most retarded shit I've ever seen in my life.
And now he does live streams from Detroit.
He
Over Detroit, dude.
He's like 24 years old, right? And he looks like he's 40.
Yes. And he dresses like he dresses like he dresses like Shaft Light.
Oh wow. Shaft Light.
I mean, he does, man. He's like a Black Panther or something. It's funny. I know it's a whole gimmick. It is hilarious. Hey, look, kudos to Andre, man. That mug, he found his niche and he stuck to it, man. I'm proud of him.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all gonna make me smoke alone?
Bro's gonna be at my wedding.
He is?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh snap! I thought you had already gotten married, Bumpkin.
Nah. How FMLA works in my state is if both you and your wife, let's say, work for the county, then when you guys have a baby, you'd have to split the FMLA if you're married. If you're not married, you can both get full FMLA. So,
yeah, you still stay in the colder states, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, you gotta split? You gotta split
That's
it?
crazy,
if y'all
man.
married?
That's set.
Yeah.
Set trip.
That is stupid.
When I heard that shit,
in Arizona, she gets 6 months, and the man gets 6 months.
Yep.
Why
Yep.
6 months?
Nope. If you're married, you get to split 12 weeks. If you're not married, you get to, both parties get to take both 12.
Wow.
You get 12 weeks, eh? Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned,
take care of the
I'm
kids.
married in the eyes of God. I don't care about the state at this point. I'll get married in the eyes of the state after the FMLA. I don't care.
There you go. You can still have a ceremony with whomever.
In the backyard. Yep.
Marriage don't no paper, man. It's just what the man wants you to do. That's it.
Oh well, in
there
terms
is
of
benefits to being married, though. In the eyes of the
in
state.
terms of the state, that's something completely different. That's not a marriage before God.
Yeah.
But that's another story. But yeah, I'm glad to see you thriving, Bumpkin, and I'm glad that Andre is doing well as well. I'm glad I got a chance to talk to you up here because I had been meaning to ask you, and I know I have your information. This is just easier.
Yeah, you got I'm pretty sure you have my actual phone number.
I do. I forgot, and I do. I have your phone number. I have you on WhatsApp, all that. Yeah, man. I keep forgetting how long. Man, I keep forgetting how long we've been in this damn space. My God.
It gets
Bob's an old man now.
Peace and Pan-Africanism.
Uh-oh.
And there goes the property value. All right.
Damn.
Willie.
He dropped
my
that.
property value. Not with my driveway.
Not with his driveway. You still live in New York, Willie?
Nah.
I was about to say, man, because if you do, you need to get up out of there.
Yeah, I've been out
with
of
the
New
quickness
York for over 10 years.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Wall Street?
It's cracking.
Not much. Just smoking and enjoying the show.
I heard someone say the other day that no, I'm not going to start that conversation. Never.
It's too late.
Go ahead.
It's too late now.
I got screamed at the other day that no one is illegal on stolen land, and it resonated in my soul.
Here we go.
So we should have a
Billie Eilish. Oh
about
my!
We should have a conversation about that.
Well, she's getting lambasted for that. So
No one is illegal on stolen land. And I guess y'all heard of that. Jelly Roll was getting booed off the stage for
because he was proselytizing Christ, and they don't want that. Those are demons up in there.
Yeah.
Real talk.
He got talked about and all types of shit. He got booed off
That's
the
fine.
stage.
That's a badge of honor.
Yes,
yeah. Them talking about me over there, that's a badge of honor. Talk about me, because I don't want to align myself with anything any of you cretins are doing. It's insane, dude.
I call him.
But I wouldn't even. I wouldn't even. You said what? What'd you say, Willie?
Who is Jelly Roll?
He is a country singer. I guess whatever's considered country today, that's what he is. And sometimes he'll do some crossover crap with self-proclaimed gospel artists, and so he is a believer in Christ, self-proclaimed. And so when he got up on stage to accept his Grammy for whatever album, I don't know what he won it for, he started proselytizing the blood of Jesus and saying who his God was and is.
Yeah,
So
he did. He did used to be a rapper.
Jelly used to be a rapper. Now he sings a lot of country music.
But what he's known for right now is that he was really big last year.
Yeah, he lost some weight. Yeah,
and he lost a lot of weight, man. I'm proud of that dude, man. He lost a lot of weight.
Yeah, man. Now I still think he's a weirdo, but in terms of who's trying to cancel him, just the people up in Hollywood, all them, as if they mean anything. They and people online and stuff like that, because they don't want to hear anything about Jesus
If
Christ.
that's the case, he said something. What he
Yeah.
said.
Say again.
What was it that he said that people want to cancel him over?
Oh, I said it. Let me repeat. I said he was proselytizing Jesus Christ. He was proclaiming Jesus as his God, and it's everyone's can be everyone's savior. And it doesn't matter what side of wherever you are, Jesus Christ. And most people are ambiguous. They say
Here's the
God.
problem with that.
He said. Wait. Before you continue, he said most.
Hold on, real quick, Black. Kirk Franklin proselytizes wherever he goes.
Kirk Franklin doesn't talk about Kirk Franklin. Kirk Franklin doesn't do that at the Grammys. Kirk Franklin doesn't do any of those things. Kirk Franklin does that wherever he goes. You know what Kirk Franklin does? Kirk Franklin likes to be of the world. He likes to tell you that when you're a Christian, you're too Christian. That's what he likes to do. He said, and you make people not want to be a Christian. That's what he likes to do instead of proclaiming Christ Jesus. And the problem that they had with Jelly Roll is that that's what he did. He wasn't ambiguous in his faith in Christ. He didn't say some ambiguous God. I think God, whoever that could be. So the problem. What separates him is him proselytizing Jesus Christ. Let me say that one more time. Jesus Christ. And people don't like it when you say that on that platform. They don't like it.
What I'm saying,
they don't like it.
Kirk Franklin does the same thing.
Kirk Franklin doesn't.
Hold on. I'm gonna be short.
All right,
you're saying that he does something different from what Kirk Franklin does, I can respect that. I just want to know what it is. But they
Kirk Franklin doesn't do that.
They both promote.
Listen, man, we've all seen Kirk Franklin. Let's just be completely 100% honest here. Kirk Franklin likes to dress up like a little viadu and dance like James Brown, half naked. And then he's sexually ambiguous. You don't know if he's gay or no. Okay, that's what Kirk Franklin likes to do now. All right,
so right about that.
What Jelly Roll did?
This is what Jelly Roll did there. Look.
So many evil demons at the Grammys, pulling political stunts and lecturing and scolding regular American people as to what we should or shouldn't believe. It is so exhausting, and people are sick and tired of multi-millionaires who live in mansions and fly private, lecturing the rest of us. And we're done with it. And that's why it was such a breath of fresh air for Jelly Roll, the newest and best country music artist, winner of the Grammys, to give this speech about Jesus Christ live on stage.
I know they're going to try to kick me off here, so just let me try to get this out. First of all, Jesus, I hear you and I'm listening, Lord. I am listening, Lord. Second of all, I want to thank my beautiful wife. I would have never changed my life without you. I'd have ended up dead or in jail. I'd have killed myself if it wasn't for you and Jesus. I thank you for that. I thank you for my label, Broken Bow, Country Radio, baby. What's up, dog? Oh, Republic, John Manili, we did it, baby. There was a time in my life, y'all, that I was broken. That's why I wrote this album. I didn't think I had a chance, y'all. There was days that I thought the darkest things. I was a horrible human. There was a moment in my life that all I had was a Bible this big and a radio the same size and a 6x8 foot cell. And I believed that those two things could change my life. I believed that music had the power to change my life and God had the power to change my life. And I want to tell y'all right now, Jesus is for everybody. Jesus is not owned by one political party. Jesus is not owned by no music label. Jesus is Jesus, and anybody can have a relationship with him. I love you, Lord.
Total and complete humility. And then when he was asked and tried to be baited, rage baited into talking about politics, and Jelly Roll said this afterwards, a perfect answer.
I can tell you that people shouldn't care to hear my opinion, man. You know, I'm a dumb redneck. I haven't watched enough. I didn't have a phone for 18 months. I've had one for 4 months and don't have social media. I hate to be the artist that's that aloof, but I've come so disconnected from what's happening. And I'm just not I grew up in a house of like insane pandemonium. And like I didn't even know politics were real until I was in my mid-20s in jail. Like, that's how disconnected. When you grow up in a drug addict household, you think we like have common calls about what's happening in world politics? Like, we're just trying to find a way to survive, man, you know? And I have a lot to say about it, and I'm going to in the next week, and everybody's going to hear exactly what I have to say about it in the most loud and clear way I've ever spoken in my life. So I look forward to it. Thank you for bringing it up.
This is how.
Who's trying to cancel him?
That's what he said. That's
Country music.
What happened?
I mean, you can't fault the guy for being like, I don't know anything about this, but I'll look into it.
Yeah, I don't believe that. I think he's big enough for artists to know what's going on in this world, but I think he just wants to say what he got to say, I guess. You know what I mean? I can't go for it that he don't know none of this shit. You know what I mean?
He's lost a lot of weight.
Yeah.
No, Scott, he's been in jail.
No.
I actually agree with you on that, Skywalker.
No, he said he just said he hasn't had a phone.
That's been
He wasn't in
living in the
jail.
hole. He has opinions on social issues. I agree with you, Skywalker.
Now, what I mean by this is maybe he just wants to, you know what I'm saying, speak about it now. You know what I mean? But I don't think he don't know what's going on in this world. That's all I'm saying. I know, unless he was like literally on the
doing it again.
Unless he was literally like out in the woods somewhere,
living in a hole.
You know,
Skywalker, I'm saying nothing in those comments that I heard wasn't typical Grammy speech, right? Everyone comes up there and says, I want to thank Mama. I want to thank God from whom all blessings flow, right? He didn't say anything in that speech that for me would incite anyone to cancel him. So now I'm curious, if he is trying to be canceled, what else has he said?
no, it's
Conshonery, proselytizing does not only mean conversion. Proselytizing also means to promote. The word was apropos. Absolutely, it was. You know me. I'm not going to use a word I don't know. And yes, he was proselytizing because he also was preaching conversion in that. You don't have to say you must convert in order to say, in order to advocate for conversion to Christ Jesus. He had the clarion call.
I agree 100%.
Not you. I'm just speaking to Connery in the chat. That was absolutely. That was a clarion call saying, "Hey, Jesus Christ wants you. He desires you to be a part of the body." So, but that's it. Yeah. So proselytizing, absolutely, that's what he was doing, Con.
Yeah, but I think some of what it is the factor that I don't think that people like the way he used Jesus as his Lord. And I think that the separation that people are seeing is between God and Jesus. God is the creator, Jesus is his son. The way Jelly Roll was doing it, he was professing everything to Jesus, not to God. He even professed Jesus as his Lord.
He might be a Jesus only God. He might be a Jesus
is
only
God. Jesus is Lord.
I know. But the way
no, he's not.
Yes, he is. CM, man. Yes, he is. Read your
y'all.
Bible,
I
sir.
believe Jesus is the King of Kings
you
and
guys.
he is the
That's
Lord and Master and the Savior.
Let blacks finish. Wait, you guys. Let
Jesus
blacks
is
finish.
King. Jesus is God. He says it in
He
Matthew.
never
He says
tells
it.
us to worship him. He tells us to worship the
He
Father.
says to
Okay,
worship the Father, but
let's
he
be
also
fair. Okay.
CM, hold on, brother.
but he also lets you know that he also lets you know what power he works in, who he prays to, but he also lets you know that whatever God can do, he can do, and he's of the same essence. To be of the same essence means that's exactly who you are. The Son of God and the Son of Man, Christ Jesus is God.
That's incorrect. Because
It's not
when he was
incorrect.
when he was on that cross, he reached out and said, "Why hast thou forsaken me, Lord?"
Oh,
Right?
Lord have
He
mercy,
was
man.
reaching out to God. So you can't do
He
everything God
reached
can
out
do.
to his
That's all I'm
Father.
saying.
He reached. Oh my God, guys. Okay, I'm not. That's okay. Just read your word. I encourage you to read your word. Thank you.
Once you get down here, you got to start defining the word God and where it comes from.
And I know we don't.
Here we go.
No, we don't see him.
Well,
No, we
see,
don't.
the misconception is though.
I know we don't see him. I'm asking you to read your word.
The word, right?
I read
And that's
every
one of
religion. I read the
those.
Quran. I read
I'm
the
asking you to
Christian
read.
Bible.
I'm saying that's one of those contextual points, right? That
I'm
depending on
asking
where
you to
someone
read.
is coming from, I have questions for.
Oh no,
Because
you
if
should
you're
have questions.
claiming,
That's not
hold
what I'm
on,
saying.
hold
Blacks,
I'm
on,
not
I'm gonna
telling
why
keep
you
it
that.
don't
short. I'm
I'm
gonna keep it
addressing
short.
CM.
If
Blacks,
Go
you're
ahead.
why don't we just
claiming
read it
that
to
God,
him for
if you're
him?
claiming that
John
Jesus had all the same powers
2:23.
of God,
No
then
one who
why would he
denies the
reach
Son
out
has the
to
Father.
God when he was
Whoever
on the
acknowledges the
cross?
Son has the
Skywalker,
Father
if you
also.
were on
I'm not
a stick,
claiming anything. I'm
Skywalker,
telling you what
Wait,
Christ
Wall
tells
Street.
you.
Wall
if
Street.
you
You're
were
talking
on a
to a
stick
wall.
and you had the power,
Hey, hold
Read
up,
your
would
y'all.
you
word, man.
say,
That's all I'm telling you, man. God
Skywalker,
bless you.
why has Skywalker forsaken me?
I ask you to read your word so that you can find clarity. Read your word, and then the crux for this, our source is God's word, and we
I
have
have a certain
Bumpkin about
level
to
of
read it.
clarity. That's what I'm saying.
And
I
Bumpkin's
read the
about to
word.
read you.
Wait, can
Bumpkin
you
is
I'm
let
reading
telling
you
Bumpkin
you,
from
I
read it?
read the
John.
word.
Wait, let Bumpkin read it.
Bumpkin is about to read to you from John.
Let Bunkin read it right quick. Then
2:23.
go ahead.
No one who denies the Son has the Father. Whoever acknowledges the Son has the Father also. And
Amen.
this is consistent through every single translation.
Amen.
Even
It
in
is
the
very
Old Testament,
clear.
in Isaiah 53,
Yes.
in Genesis, it's from the old to new. It's the same.
Yep.
You
Amen.
cannot deny the Son and have the Father. You cannot have the Father and deny the Son. They
Right.
are one and the same. Holy shit. One sec.
Right.
Yeah, but
So that's why
religion. We have to talk
hey,
about.
Imp, if you remember earlier when you and Bob asked me that question, I told you that I'm not a Trinitarian. I believe in Jesus only.
Man, all religion is sun worship. It's all Saturn worship. Y'all
No,
don't
sir, it's not. Stop
I mean,
saying
the
stop.
Holy, yes, it is. The Holy Spirit is something else, but it's not through how they teach us. It's not, because then you got to go back to the Torah and the Tanakh and the Talmud and all that.
No, we don't have to go to
Oh
all
my
that stuff.
God.
To all that
The
stuff,
time
man.
where Jesus disappears
All
in the
that
Bible.
stuff is putting you in
That's what
bondage.
you have to go back
All
to
that
and
stuff is
understand
putting
where
you
he
in
was
bondage.
at, where
I
he's
would go
coming
the
from.
other way. So I
Jesus
primarily deal
felt
with Torah,
bondage, is
right?
what
We're
he was.
not
There is no
interested in things
separation
that
from church and
came
Bondage of
state.
that
after
time.
the Bible. I'm not
There's no
interested
separation
in
from church and state.
even though I've read the Quran and I have respect for it, right? Even the Quran deals with the previous teachings, which are the Bible, which are based in Torah, right? So I mainly deal with Torah. So in the Torah, right, it was all about man's relationship with God. And we would at some point be given a Messiah, right? Who is what the New Testament teaches about, a
Called
Messiah, right?
Jesus. Right.
But these weren't two synonymous figures, right? One was the Son of God and one was God. It's very simple,
You're
right? The
absolutely right
Messiah.
that they're not synonymous. They're different in their essence, but they are the same being. Hence the Trinity.
How does that don't even make sense? That's what I'm saying. That's
Well,
how you.
it kind of makes
It doesn't make sense because you're not listening.
Right.
You just say it doesn't make sense, and then I explain it ad nauseum, and then you don't give me any scripture reference or read anything.
What do you mean? I know these things. Like,
no, you don't. Give me a scripture reference then. Give me a scripture reference that refutes me. Give me a scripture reference that refutes what I'm telling you.
So you want to give me something out of the very thing that I'm trying to debunk?
I gave you one. The one
Oh my god! Oh my goodness! CM, give me a scripture reference that refutes me. Everything, and there are over 6,000 tabulates and transcripts about Christ, and from the new to the old. And you're telling me that you're not going to give me a scripture because that's the very thing that you're trying to debunk?
I don't believe in the Bible.
Okay, well then don't have an opinion on it.
I do have an opinion on it.
You can't tell me, man. That's the most. Oh my god. Okay, I'm done. I know who I'm speaking to now.
Whoa.
I know who I'm speaking to now. I'm done.
Step back.
No, you don't, because you don't even know about the separation of church and state.
You're imposing your way of thought on this conversation that it has to be this way. We are all individuals here. You may believe in the Bible or the Quran or the Torah the way you do. That doesn't make us all feel and have to be the same way you are. I have different beliefs in all of it. I don't even believe we even came from this source that people call God. I really believe we're an alien race that was altered to stay here and do what we were doing. We were slaves in the beginning. They didn't like it. One of the people decided, hey, I don't want you to kill all these slaves. They're smarter. They're good. He told one of us. That's what happened. Life persisted on. How are we going to say that your story of God and Jesus and all this is biblically and absolute truth when just now they're finding out that there are temples, there are ruins way older than the time of Christ? Okay, so how can you say and you impose that, oh, you got to give me a verse? The Bible is broken apart by ChatGPT. Hold on.
For Christ is God's word.
In our land, okay?
Christ is a Greek word. God is a Greek word, dude. You have to. That's
you're not saying anything. I don't know what you're talking about, man. You go to church. You go to separation of church and state, which has nothing to do with what I'm talking about whatsoever. It has nothing to do. That is a. Oh my goodness, that is a constitutional mandate. That has nothing to do with the whole. What does that have to do with the Torah that you just mentioned? What does that have to do with the Tanakh? What does that have to do with the Injil? What does that have to do with anything? That has nothing to do. That has you just throwing out phrases like separation of church and state has nothing to do with this conversation. It has nothing to do with the conversation whatsoever. And why would that have anything to do with the conversation?
Look it up. I gave you a new topic to look.
Oh my God,
This is why you should have talked to me, Blacks.
Say again?
We are, to a degree, two believers, right? So if you're not a believer, right, you really don't have a place in the conversation you and I were having. Right?
How's this conversation?
That's why people don't like Christians.
Ain't it your belief to show us the way? Ain't it your belief to teach us the learnings of what you're supposed to teach? Now you're telling us that we're incompetent enough to understand y'all? That makes no sense. That right there is just tears down your whole logic of your belief in itself. If you guys
tears down the logic?
By yourself, carry it somewhere else.
Say it one more time. What tears down the logic?
Intellectual and unintellectual people, and you're just telling us now it doesn't make sense because we're not listening to you.
No, Einstein, you're losing the crux of the conversation. I'm saying if we're talking about the Word of God and we're talking about the New Testament and the Old, and then he posits, you don't even know about the separation of church and state. I'm saying that is a precept that is no older than 250 years. What does it have to do? What does that have to do with this conversation? It has nothing to do with the conversation whatsoever. He just threw it in there because he thought it made him sound smart. That's dumb.
You should have kept talking about religion. I don't believe in westernized religion. I don't believe in Islam. I don't believe in
Christianity isn't a westernized religion.
Oh God! Did you really just say that?
Religious conversation.
Did you really just say that?
This guy, who is TM? You're supposed to have a 140 IQ, and you can't grasp this.
I'm the only one who called him. He said Christianity is not a westernized religion.
Oh my God, dude!
not.
God is a
Timothy
Greek
teaches
word.
us not. Timothy teaches us not to argue with fools. So
Christian
I'm
is
not
a
going to
Greek
argue with
word.
you. All right, man, you got it.
I'm saying if you don't believe in the word, right, why get involved in this conversation? If you
I'm trying to
do,
save y'all souls.
it's more or less to disprove
I'm saving y'all
our
souls, bro.
belief.
Like
in
I
what
said,
it
there's no separation of church and state. So worship
that
y'all
has
of
nothing
Jesus
to
all
do
you
with the
want.
Bible, sir.
There will never be a Messiah.
Yeah, no.
But there
When
already was.
church
That's why that's not
and
a
state
fact in
has
your word.
nothing to do with a Messiah. You sound goofy.
I mean, there was already a Messiah.
What do you mean? Isn't Jesus the Messiah?
Church and
Goofy?
state
Goofy?
doesn't even deal with a specific religion. That's the point. It's separating church and state. That's the reason why when you get elected to an office, you can swear on a comic book, right? There's no chosen religion, right? So it's not even addressing the conversation that blacks and I were having. That's my point.
Neither one of y'all have a point, but carry on.
Yeah,
like y'all all over the place. I'm
All
telling y'all,
right.
religion is all BS.
Did he just say we were all over the place? Hey,
Yeah,
Willie, man,
that's
Willie,
wild. He said that.
Willie. I mean Skywalker too, but Willie,
It's your
man, this
fault,
is about the
blacks.
only
You
time I
started
ever
talking
like
to him.
wholly agree with you, dude.
You
Oh my
started
god.
talking to him. It's your fault.
Oh my gosh.
Y'all ain't right, man.
Listen,
Hey, I
that's
gotta
why
laugh at
nobody
that one
likes
too,
Christians,
bro.
because if you don't believe in their mess, then you this and that, and they want to, you know what I'm saying?
Talking about this man's talking about laws that are no older than like 250 years,
realize how many
and he's
gods and
talking
deities there
and
were
he's
back
talking
in the
about
day?
separation of church and state, and we're talking about an Eastern religion. This guy's
That's
out of
about
his
Western
mind.
religion.
This guy's out of his mind.
We're talking about a Western religion.
And
So if you
oh
want to
my
get down to where
God!
Christianity
Oh,
really comes
CM, at
from,
this moment in
it comes
time,
from
sir,
Krishna.
you should just be quiet about it
No,
and talk
you should
about something
be
else.
the fuck quiet.
Maybe booger sugar or something. Talk
No,
about
you
that.
need some booger
Maybe
sugar.
talk
You
about why your
fucking
nose
weirdo, you
runs.
egghead bitch.
Man, maybe you
Man,
should just talk about why
Why
your
don't you
nose
put your
runs.
picture up there?
Because I
But no,
guarantee you
CM,
snort something, man. Maybe crystal
CM,
meth or something.
church and
Why don't you cam
state
up, dickhead?
doesn't just have to do with Western religion. It has to do with the separation of religion and state politics. It
Yeah, but
doesn't
we're
matter
not even
whether
talking
your
about that.
religion is Buddha.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter whether
That
your
means they're
religion is
together, and they've
Eastern,
been.
Western, Northern, Southern.
Nigga, we
We're
weren't
not even
talking
talking
about
about
that.
politics.
Hey,
We're
y'all
not
We
watch
were
talking about
them,
talking about the
man. Hey,
finer points of
hold up,
why
y'all.
we shouldn't
Hold
talk
up.
about.
Hold up.
Oh my. Dude,
blacks.
Hold
No,
up.
don't start crying, blacks.
I'm lost now.
Hold up.
I'm lost.
Hold up, y'all. Y'all watch the N-bomb,
Yeah,
and y'all try not to say the F-bomb so much, or try to not say it all. But y'all watch the N-bomb. Go ahead.
yeah.
Well, I got a high vocabulary.
Especially
I don't really got to
Okay,
curse.
CM, go ahead, man. Go ahead, CM. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, it's just that's where I brought up the church and the state, and just like where religion really comes from, and like to me, the God of the Bible is really Satan. You know what I'm saying? It's about it's about the Holy Spirit, and I feel like the whole way we even interpret and comprehend religion is wrong because it tells you who true Israel is a people, not a
So you're
state, not the
defining
state
your
of Israel.
spirituality by the Bible. You're just going against the Bible, right?
Yeah,
Everything's in reverse.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's
everything
goofy.
is his own way.
Goofy as
It's
hell.
his own way. Yeah,
Which
Well,
fun
it's like,
that's
fact?
well,
goofy, CM.
it is
That's
what it is.
That's goofy, man.
Which
It's
fun
not
fact
goofy.
is the
No, I mean,
exact
I do believe
verse?
in one thing that he said as far as who is the actual devil and who's not. Because if you go by the Bible's lyrics on it or verses, it says that God spoke and he said that he creates the heavens, the earth, the good, the bad, and everything. The devil can't create nothing. There is not one thing that you can mention that in the Bible, any verse, any scripture, that you can sit here and tell me that the devil created something.
He
that's
created
right,
the
Einstein.
Nephilim.
He doesn't create anything. You're absolutely right. He
He
corrupts everything he touches. He doesn't create anything.
So a little
well, he
red man can
created the
tell is just
Nephilim. He
messing up your
created
whole
the
life, huh?
Nephilim, man.
No, he
Hold on.
didn't.
When they
So do
went
you
down and
was
laid when
do
they
you
went down to
was
lay with women.
apple or the fruit, whatever they ate, that was the devil or the snake that gave Eve the chance to eat that? Do you think that fruit was actually a fruit? Do you think
No,
it
it
was a
wasn't an
tree growing
apple.
there?
It wasn't a
It was
literal
knowledge,
apple.
bro. It opened their eyes and made them see, understand what was going on around in their world. So it wasn't that he creates any kind of corruption. He spoke truth. So explain that.
That's a Chaldean story. That's not a biblical story.
Yeah.
In the
I don't
Bible, it talks
know.
about
I
Adam
would
and
beg
Eve
to differ that the
talking to the
fruit is
tree.
actually a representation of something else.
It's a representation of knowledge. Our eyes were
A
opened up at
type of
that moment,
knowledge, yes. But
and
it's
we were
very
open to
specific type of
repent.
knowledge, though.
We understand. So it isn't the fact that we ate something or somebody sinned or the devil said, "Hey, you eat this apple, you'll be so corrupt," and da 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 da. No, he spoke to him, told him something. She went back, told Adam. They both felt naked in the presence now, and then God came looking for him and hid. If God was so almighty, why did he have to call out their name and say, "Hey, where are you guys at?"
Oh,
They
Because
were
there
hiding
was
in
a
the
bunch of
bushes.
guys,
what kind of
Einstein. That's what
question
they.
is that?
So this is where the
Skywalker.
discernment of all the
Man,
Bible stories
what
go in
kind of
conflicting
question is
because a
that,
lot
bro?
of people misunderstand it.
No,
Each
Pat,
book is
Skywalker.
written by
This is what I
different people.
propose,
Each
Skywalker.
book is an account of different
That's
people's
my bad.
time
Skywalker,
and
this is
era
what
at
I
that time.
propose. I propose.
They
guys.
are all truths,
Wait,
just
Hold
can
up,
I
not
say
y'all.
one
Hold up.
thing?
one
What's
truth.
Skywalker,
up?
this is what
That's
I
it.
propose. I propose
You got
that
looking
we
around.
have.
You guys look at
w-
narrow minded. The verse says this.
Hold up.
God
Hold up.
said
Hold
this.
up. What?
No,
Hold
that's
up.
facts.
What's
That's
up?
definitely facts. And that's why the first thing I said was define God, define Christian.
What's up? What's up, Blacks?
I said, I propose a debate. I propose.
Well, God is
I propose a debate
I don't know, can you
concerning
hear me? Or?
the deity of Christ and whether or not He, God the Father, and the Holy Spirit are three in one, the Trinity. So we'll debate the Trinity, and it is not going to be tonight. I suggest that whoever wants to debate this topic go and study whatever they're going to study. I will bring my study materials, and we can debate on it. We'll set it up. I don't know. We can decide on the rules. But
Whenever, hey, whenever listen, whoever decides to want to do it, y'all just let me know what the what y'all want the rules to be, and we'll do that shit.
Should do probably a little 10. Everybody gets 10 points, and whoever has
I
the
don't
best
know.
10
I think
points
we should
wins.
hit the bell on it. Ding, ding, ding. Let's go right now.
Now that sounds all right. Somebody gets 10 points apiece or something like that, and whoever has the best points wins.
I can only hear Emperor.
Oh yeah, go out and come back in, bro.
Can y'all
Just
hear
go
me?
out and come back in. Go out and come back.
Hey, so
Emperor, tell him to go out and come back in, Emperor.
All right. Sky said
y'all
go
can
out
hear
and
me,
come
right?
back in.
So, can I ask Blacks real quick? Black, if you think Jesus was God, then do you think you're God?
Please don't ask me rhetorical questions. Jesus is God. He's the Son, and so is the Holy Spirit. Hold on 1 second. My wife's calling. 1 second.
Well,
Y'all
I
can hear
don't
me,
read.
right?
I don't read it in the Bible that Jesus is God. I don't say that, but I've never read the Bible.
They can't define the word God.
I still have the understanding that Jesus, the Holy Spirit, and God the Father are all three parts of the same, but Jesus is the physical representation. God is the mental representation, and the Holy Spirit is the spiritual representation. And these things work together in tangent, but they are separate, but they are of the same power, of the whole.
So the Bible says that in Jesus Christ was the fullness of the Godhead.
Yes,
Revelation.
that's power.
The
That's
rev-
power.
Jesus
That's
was
a relative
the
power.
Godhead is not power. Oh my, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Okay, you're saying the Godhead, right?
The scripture says
that
that
would be the position of power.
Jesus was God revealed in the flesh.
Right. He
Yeah,
was the mediator.
It doesn't say.
He was the mediator between God and man.
Y'all really believe in method?
Okay. Well, Black Bear.
Yes.
Explain Matthew 16 to me then, because in Matthew 16, Jesus asks the disciples who they think he is, and Peter says to him, "Oh my gosh, you're the son of the living God." And Jesus goes, "Oh my goodness, very, very good, because I haven't told you this. No one's told you this. The Spirit's revealed this to you." And he goes, I tell you, Peter, I tell you that you are Peter. So here Peter recognizes that Jesus is the Son of God. And the thing Peter says to Peter is, I say that you are. And on that principle, on that understanding, I will base my church. So, and not only that, then that fits perfectly. Jesus greater things than this you shall do. Well, if Jesus was God incarnate, then why do we do greater things than Jesus did?
Thank you.
1 second. Roll that back. John 1:1. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and
He
the
didn't say
Word
that.
was God.
But
John
you have to define the
10:30.
word God.
Just hold it with me.
Wait,
God,
CM,
yeah,
let
John
him finish,
10:30.
bro. Let him finish.
John 10:30. I and the Father are one. Hebrews 1:3. The Son is the radiance of God's glory and the exact representation of his being.
That's a fact.
What are we debating right now?
But hold on.
Representation of his being.
Hold on.
His
With the
physical.
word God.
Like I said.
The Son
God
is the
is
read that
radiance of
again.
God's. The Son is
Jesus,
the radiance of
wait,
God's
wait.
glory
the Bible
and
also
the
very clear.
exact
God
representation
in the
of
Bible
his
though
being.
to adapt to
Bible's
make
also
one
very
particular
clear
God.
that you're not supposed to
Before
worship anything in the
in the
creation.
tablet,
And
it was written as God.
you're worshipping Jesus, who is very much in the creation. Yeah,
John
and not only
8:58.
not
Before
only
Abraham was born, I
not
am.
only are you
Revelations
worshipping
1:8.
something in the
I am
creation,
the
but you're
Alpha and the
worshipping.
Omega.
Y'all gotta
Says
But
the
understand.
Lord
you're
God, who is
worshipping the sacrifice. You're not worshipping the Father. You're worshipping the sacrifice.
We are
Again,
worshiping
Jesus
Well, the
himself
Father,
prayed to the Father.
We are
He didn't
worshiping
pray to himself.
the Father gave the Son his name because Jesus said, "I come not in my own name." So he came in his Father's name, and all glory goes to the Father. And even all the signs that he did and all the wonders he did, he gave that works to the Father.
And he's
So
the only
Jesus,
person in this time with the letter J in his word.
no, oh my
Yeah, the letter
God,
J didn't even
you guys
exist
are going
until
away
600
from
years
the
Come on now,
purpose
bro.
of the argument.
No, listen, you guys don't read between the lines is a problem. You guys read a book that's been translated by man. Okay, at a text they don't even know all the way. So you're believing a storybook that's been written by somebody, and like I was just saying a second ago, when you're preaching about the word God, God, God in the Bible, you gotta understand the word God was changed from gods to God in the Bible for a particular reason. Because they didn't want to announce that there was other gods out there.
Exactly.
But everybody comprehend who God is anyway. God is just a characterization of principles. The fact that these people, the fact that people turn him into an actual being.
Aztec, you going in and out.
Yeah, Aztec. Yeah,
really.
Yeah, you're
You're going in
But
and
it's
out.
like it's like okay. Can you highlight what Randall Robinson said, Skywalker? Because he's correct when he's talking about it's from Egyptian myths. Because the word Christ comes from Krishna with a K, and it's really the real Christ is Christ consciousness.
Okay, wait a minute.
Energy reaches your 33rd.
I was trying to tell Einstein this earlier when he was talking. Don't forget that Satan had a head start. So all this Egypt stuff, all these other cultures that came before. Oh my God, I can't finish. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
I don't think you. I don't know. Go keep finish.
Keep going. I'm just.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
That came out my mouth wrong. It just came out loud. But bro, you gotta even understand in the beginning in the Genesis it talks about multiple gardens of Eden.
Yeah, that's true too.
It also talks about when Cain killed Abel, he asked God not to send him out because he's scared that they can kill him. Who's they? You guys gotta read between the lines, bro. There's more to the book than what there is. And like I was saying earlier, they ran a question through ChatGPT and ChatGPT or is Grok 2, I think it was, that they ran through. And it deciphered the Bible way deeper than anybody ever seen. So to say that these words are gospel and truth, you guys are reading only from one section of the Bible. You guys got to piece all the sections together to understand the story. It's almost like nowadays with Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z, they showed a lot of Dragon Ball Z episodes that are current, but then they also went back in the past, did episodes like that. So they had like thousands of episodes, right? My son found a website that put all of them in order as far as a timeline. So that's what you have to do with the Bible. You have to stop reading one section at a time, and you got to piece the timeline together. And that's what most everybody misunderstands when they start talking about these things about the Bible because they start saying this and this and this, but they haven't read it correctly themselves. So if you can't understand it in the beginning, it tells a lot in Genesis of what was, what is, and what's to come. A lot of people misread that and look over that and go into the further chapters of what men wrote. So understanding the Bible as a timeline versus books would give you a better understanding what it's talking about. So I think everybody needs to reassess themselves and think about it that way versus, oh, this verse, and this verse. Instead of saying that, you got to piece them all together to make a book or a paragraph out of all those verses to tell the complete story. You know,
what about the 80 books that got removed, like the Book of Enoch and the Book of Jubilee, for instance?
that's the problem. They're missing. So there's a lot of biblical texts that are gone. There's also the years of Jesus when he was from a teenager till he was like in his 20s or something, 30s.
Oh,
It was
yeah,
like
he's got a 20 years,
a span of time
18
that
years gap.
he went off to and enlighten himself. He didn't disappear. There's actual other countries that have biblical texts of him being there, learning from their, you know, hierarchies and people of knowledge, of wisdom and everything. So he didn't just disappear. That's what a lot of people don't understand. They take this book, they make it into their own fantasy and their own brain because that's what they were led to believe. Stop doing that. Go read it again.
Because all the Bible is spirituality backwards. It teaches you
No, it's not. No, it's not. See, that's where you're misunderstanding. Let's take Mark, Luke, and John, those books right there. Each one of them are current events that person lived through. But if you take certain parts of that one and match it up with Luke's and John's, you can get an actual story out of all these accounts. Basically, each book is an account of someone's life or story. You got to piece those together with the other one.
What's his name, Emmanuel before Jesus or something like that? And Yeshua, like, and didn't Satan have many names? And the people don't even understand that Satan and Luke are two different things, two different deities.
But now, now they're coming out to find out, and you hear a lot of it especially on social media about the Anunnaki. The Anunnaki are a race that's not from this earth, and they're saying that that's part of what Jesus was. Not only that, but
you talking about Elohim, right?
Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah.
I do study, and I study.
But I don't verse myself in a lot of Christianity, bro, and a lot of things as far as this stuff. But it's fun to hear a lot of people talk about this because when I ask them questions or I put these facts out, they can't answer that. Especially
just how they just did me.
Go read Genesis. Read Genesis 100 times, and I swear it'll change your world on how you look at the Bible for the rest of your life. Genesis speaks everything about what the book is led to be. It's like almost a table of contents for the whole book, and people don't understand that. Piece it together, it'll make more sense. That's why we're finding out a lot of these temples underground, these things that are unfactual and unbelievable to us that we are now finding, and unearthing that changes these events, changes these biblical facts. There's timelines that are way before, Christianity even came around.
Yeah.
So why is everybody so daunted on this verse said this and God said it out of his voice? Well, you got to understand the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost are three separate entities. They conclude as one because Christianity want everybody to have a hierarchy and follow something. So they congested it together. It make more sense for people to believe. Okay, you take Mary and Joseph. My thought, this is my conspiracy on it. You take Mary and Joseph, where they, in their time, if a woman was pregnant without being married, the first thing they would do is stone her. They wouldn't worry about the man. I believe it was something that had to do with that. They left in the middle of the night, went to another town, another city where they said they could be married, nobody knows them, and they disappeared into this world, had a son from immaculate conception, which wasn't it. That's my thought. Just saying.
Yeah, I just don't think we should be worshiping man. You know what I'm saying? Like, we should definitely, that's why the world's messed up.
It's happening again.
Like I always say all the time, Earth is Mother Earth.
Most of the things like the Immaculate
Can y'all hear me?
That's
Yeah. Can y'all hear me?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, so
What's
Jesus
that?
Christ, Jesus Christ wasn't he wasn't a man.
No.
He was he came in male flesh, but it was perfect flesh.
Yeah.
It was not flesh like mine or flesh like yours.
Yeah.
He was perfect. He never sinned.
Yeah.
See? I
Don't
was cut
understand that,
off
huh?
earlier. I was cut off earlier, but I can't be cut off now because I'm
Yeah, you got the floor
talking
now.
right now. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I'm trying not to get emotional right now.
All right.
Jesus Christ was the only begotten Son of God the
Only, huh?
Father in heaven. Jesus Christ, if the Father can be seen with your bare eyes, you seen Jesus Christ. See, people don't understand
Yeah.
that Jesus told you it's only one way. And that one way is him.
Yeah.
Now you either gonna bow down or fall down.
Bow
Period,
down or
point
fall
blank.
down, huh?
You want to be a child of God or you want to be a child of Satan. That's it. We have too many children of pride roaming this earth right now. Everybody think they're their own God.
Yeah.
And what y'all gonna get at the end of this is Satan telling you, I got you.
Gotcha.
You coming with me,
Come
boy.
here. Get your ass over here.
Where you get that from?
You coming to the lake with me, boy.
Where you get that from?
So
where does that come
oh
from?
my gosh. Oh my
What the hell?
gosh. I
No,
can't
actually,
say
it was
nothing,
fantasy.
man. I can't
Black
say
Bear.
nothing, man.
Black
I've been
Bear. You
quiet
know
when
me, right?
everybody talk. When everybody talk, I'm quiet. Go ahead, y'all. Y'all got it.
I'm not trying to argue with you. If you know me, I just want to ask questions, bro. Where did you get that from?
Y'all got it, man. Y'all got it. Go
Oh,
ahead.
God.
Well, this is the problem. There's a hell of a lot of dogma being preached as scripture when it doesn't match scripture at all. At all.
Tell him,
You know,
dog.
Black Bear, the Bible's very clear that when you're dead, you're dead. There's no heaven or hell after it. This is all you've got is this little flash in the pan. That's what the Bible says. Just go read Ecclesiastes 9. If your understanding of salvation doesn't marry up with Ecclesiastes 9, which says that when you're dead, you are dead, there's nothing else, then you've really, really misunderstood salvation. And I'm not saying that to knock down what you believe or anything, Black Bear. I'm just saying go back and reread. Go back and reread it, and especially read Ecclesiastes 9, and then see if that fits with what you think salvation is.
Yeah, Black man.
Preach, brother. Preach. Preach. All I can say on
Black Bear, you gonna go do this?
No, As is right. I don't believe that soon as you die you go to a heaven or hell. I don't believe that kind of stuff. Those are other faiths that believe that kind of stuff. I believe that once you die, you're dead until the day of the Lord comes, and then you will be reborn, and then you'll be judged for the things you've done on this earth.
Okay, well that's okay. Well, let me give you.
Can I?
Hang on. Before you, I just want to jump in for your sake, Black Bear. I just want to jump in. I just want to jump in for your sake. It's appointed to man to die once, and then judgment. So go and read Ecclesiastes 9. It says to you, no man knows whether love or hate awaits him, but the same evil overtakes all. We all go to the grave. Now, if people die today, you have obituaries and it says that, oh, Black Bear was a great father. He was survived by his 3 kids and his loving wife and this sort of stuff. And there you can see people loved you. So love awaited you. You know,
but that don't mean nothing. God don't judge that.
I can name people in my family who we all went to the wake. We all had a great time. Everyone remembered them and all the good things about their life. But it took a couple of weeks, maybe a month, and then suddenly some nasty stuff about them started getting said, and then some rumors, and then all this nasty stuff. And all of a sudden you realize, hate awaited them in a lot of people's hearts. You see, that's the judgment, Black Bear, is once you're dead.
No, that's not the judgment.
That's the judgment. That's the judgment, Black Bear.
So
reality, not imagination.
Let's say that the worst thing a man can do, right? Let's say that while man was alive, he R-word a woman. Now, before that man dies, he has a chance to repent, truly repent, and be forgiven of his sins. See, what you're saying is someone finding out all your dirt and then it's coming up and then mankind is talking about it. But I'm talking about forgiveness truly from God. That your soul can rest. That's what I'm talking. I'm talking about the soul resting.
Well, you don't have a soul anymore. You died.
Now don't. Oh my God! Go ahead.
Well, if you're dead, how can you have a soul? If your spirit has stopped, how can you have a soul? You're in the ground and you're rotting.
You were talking about
you're turning
two
into
parts.
worms.
You were talking about two parts. I just tried to give understanding.
Read Ecclesiastes 9, Black Bear. All of salvation is wrapped up in reality, not imaginations about things like judgments and.
No, so you do have to repent daily. You do have to repent daily, and you have to understand that God is going to judge you based on what you don't ask for forgiveness. See, Satan tricks you. See, you go do some evil wickedness, and then Satan tells you like, "Nah, you too dirty. Don't you ask for no forgiveness. You too dirty." And then you believe Satan, and you never ask for forgiveness of those things you've done. That's the step you're gonna get. No, let me. Oh my gosh, I can't finish. Nothing. Go ahead.
Yeah, but it's because I've got to interrupt because that's you're talking about. It's not. There's no being called Satan in the Bible. You do realize that, right? There's no Satan in the Bible. You do know that, right, Black Bear?
Preach.
You want me to take you to where Satan is at? Because Satan.
Yeah, go for it, and I'll show you. And I'll show you how it's not Satan.
Go ahead.
Okay, well, Jesus in the wilderness was tempted by Satan. Go and read the story. It's just Jesus struggling with his own desire. It's not some being called Satan getting around tempting him. It's just Jesus having the same temptations and desires for his own self-preservation as all of us have. Go back and look at where Satan rocks up in the book of Job, and the angels present themselves before the Lord, and Satan goes with them, and God talks to Satan instead of the angels. Go and actually have a read of your Bible and have a look at the little number 1 or the A or the B that's written next to Satan and angels in those paragraphs, Black Bear. There's no Satan.
That's in Job, because that's when
Job.
Satan.
I said Job.
That's when Satan told the Father, the only reason why he worshiped me because you protect him.
Correct.
And God said, okay, well, you can have your way with him. You just can't kill him.
Okay, but go and read it for yourself.
He
and have
said,
a look
I
at what
guarantee you that if you let me get my hands on him, he will curse you to your face. And
okay, but Black Bear, if you go and read the actual go and read the actual text, Black Bear. Because in the actual text it says that the sons of God presented themselves before the Lord. And
he killed his children. He killed his bride. Man.
Yeah, Black Bear, you're not listening to the Satan part. You're not listening to the Satan part.
I get.
There is no Satan in the Bible, Black Bear. There is no Satan in the Bible.
Up right now. Go ahead.
So the angels presented themselves before the Lord, and if you have a look, angels will have a little A written next to it. Go down to the bottom of the page and have a look what A means. In this passage, A doesn't mean angels; it means sons of God. The sons of God presented themselves before the Lord, and Satan went with them. Now have a look at what Satan means. It's got a little B next to it. Go down to the bottom of your page, and it will show you that Satan in this paragraph means the accuser. So if you reread the paragraph, it says, the sons of God presented themselves before the Lord, and accusation came with them. And God didn't talk to them. their heads and their intellects. He talked to what was in their hearts. And what was in their hearts? Accusation. Okay, so there is no Satan. Every time Satan shows up in the Bible, it is talking about the self-preservation of the person who the paragraph is talking about. It is not talking about some being getting around called Satan.
That's what I was
wasn't
trying
like
to say
angels of light or something like that too?
Yeah.
This is the problem when you have all of pagan Christianity is reading. First and foremost, they're regurgitating pagan dogma that every culture has believed in. That's the first thing. And the next thing is
you right now, right?
the scripture, Blackbird.
Spirit is
the
working
actual.
through you.
It's the spirit of scripture, not the spirit of dogma.
Get behind me, Satan.
Exactly.
I don't know what's going on with you right now.
I'm reading you scripture,
But you need to
Blackbird.
understand that you need to repent,
to
sir.
you, dog. That's
You need to no. You too, Einstein. You need to repent.
No. You need to listen,
You need
brother.
to repent. You smoke too much weed. You need to repent.
Hey, I don't repent where shit.
Y'all need to repent.
Because in the moral temple, they
and
teach you
be
about the higher self
baptized
and
in the
lower
name
self.
of Jesus Christ for your
Listen, brother,
sins.
your faith is what you're scared of. That's all I gotta say. Faith is what you're scared of. You're scared of
All right. Hey.
taking you off this planet and putting you in friendly arms and holding you and saying
when you
you're in
wake
heaven.
up, when you fall to the ground and you
now
wake
I'm gonna
up,
put my belief on you since you're trying to put all
when
yours
you
on.
fall to the ground and you wake up,
Listen,
and Satan looks you in your eyes and say, "You mine, boy."
Bro, can you hear me?
You mine, boy.
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah.
Don't. You gonna remember this conversation that Black Bear was trying to tell me I had to repent.
Brother,
Satan was gonna call me a boy. Satan was gonna call me a boy. He gonna say, "You mine, boy."
That's all I gotta say.
You mine, boy.
Been
You
there.
mine.
He's been there.
You're wrong, man. You're wrong, Black.
Go ahead. We can't. We
wild,
all can't
y'all.
talk
That's
at the
wild.
same time. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, y'all.
I'm just saying you wrong on this one, Black. Aztec's correct.
He woke up with a Tesla.
Because in Islam, they teach you about the higher self and lower self. And that's what basically it was saying. Like he was like what Aztec was saying too.
And we can hear that. What are you doing? Yeah, mute that. We heard that.
Who was that?
He's got that woman's device on his neck.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
It's already like smelling it.
But yeah, people don't even realize like religion is ball worship. Somebody said it in the chat. Religion is ball worship.
Fish scale. That's why. Know about the rewinding. You'll see why. Talk about fish scale. Go ahead, y'all.
I mean, people have to. That's to me another rabbit hole is the by ball theory. Like because I think it's by ball. The Bible is by ball.
It's by bull, like Bible, like by bull, like the bull.
No, Baal.
See, it's the bull.
Oh, sorry. Another thing I don't think Christians realize is that Jesus rejects the God that the Hebrews followed. He rejects what the Jews were following, and he calls them. He actually calls their father Satan. Okay, and he identifies himself as being linked or following or obeying the father of Abraham. And that's where the Bible actually starts, is the God of Abraham. And if you go back and have a look, Abraham wasn't worshipping some deity or some being or anything like that. He was obeying and being virtuous to something that was in himself, in his own heart. Virtue, honesty, good truth. And he knew that if he followed this, his descendants would be innumerable, and he wouldn't have a chaotic peoples like they had in Babylon. So this is what Abraham obeyed. It was something inside himself. It was truth and virtue, right and goodness, all the good things that are what you like to call God. But really, it's just good virtue. And that's the God.
Don't forget how God told him that he wanted him to leave the gods of his fathers and the land of his people.
I like him. He speaks that.
Well, yeah, but that's what the narrative says, Emperor. But that's the narrative for telling the story. If you look at what's actually happening is Abraham has had enough of all the chaos of Babylon. He's had enough of the bullshit idols and the stupid gods that mean nothing, all this nonsense. He knows there's something better than the chaos of Babylon. And he knows that if he obeys this feeling and goes with it and goes out and finds his own place and starts his own people, that it will be a lot better. That's what he obeys. He goes and does this, and that's how the Hebrews started. So, it's not some magical deity off somewhere else. In fact, if you go and read the book of Jasher and learn how Abraham actually even found out about God in the first place, you would soon see that he learnt all about the Lord, he learnt all about God, and then he couldn't work out where to find him. He went and looked at the sun, he thought the sun was God. Then he looked at the moon and he thought the moon was God, because he comes with all the stars and a big army. But after, as time went on, he realized none of these things can possibly be God. You can't put your finger on what God is. You can't imagine what God is. But he had this thing inside his heart, and that's what he was identifying as being God.
It's all ball worship.
It's all
I
ball worship.
think
It's
that
all
there
ball
was a
worship.
physical
It is.
representation that he was speaking with and that was dealing with him. And I
Look at the
believe
earth.
Let
Look at
me
the
know
earth.
when
It's in the
y'all
shape
land.
of a
could
what?
have been Jesus
Let me
It's
know
in the
when
shape
y'all
of a
land
ball,
so I
right?
can talk.
It's all
Let me know
ball
when y'all
worship.
land so I can talk, y'all.
Strictly
It's
be the
all ball
sheep.
worship, man.
Bye ball. Bye
They want you
bell.
to follow, listen, and obey. That's why they took over all religions. They took over the pagan religions. Christmas isn't even anything to do with Christ's birth, but yet we celebrate it. Why? Because the
I don't.
pagans
I
celebrate it
don't.
and we covered it up. They
The
say
Christ mask.
And people don't even know
Valentine's
about
Day is
Caesar
another great
Borgia.
No, I don't,
holiday.
y'all. I don't. I'm probably the only
Who's
one on
Caesar
this
Borgia, Black Bear?
who
You
don't
probably
Who's
don't
celebrate
really
Caesar
believe
Borgia?
that
holidays.
shit, dude.
All right, so can I talk now, y'all, without being cut off? Because I let everybody say what
But
they
can
had to
somebody
say.
ask you
Go ahead.
answer who Caesar
Hey, go
Borgia is?
ahead. Let Blackberry. He been quiet this whole time. Let Blackberry get in. Go ahead.
Thank you, Sky. I appreciate you, brother.
Christos, just to answer your question, CM. But go ahead, bro.
All right, here we
Go
go.
ahead. Go ahead, Black Bear.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
See, y'all think this is a game.
It
Go
is.
ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh my gosh, Sky, man, come on, man. Yeah. They being rude, man. Now I was
That's
quiet
Go
when
ahead.
talk.
everybody was
Sorry,
talking.
Go ahead,
sorry,
baby.
Black Bear. Sorry, Black Bear. You go. You
bro,
go.
go
I was
ahead.
being respectful, man.
Go
You
All
ahead,
right,
were.
Black Bear. Go ahead. Go ahead.
all right.
Go ahead.
Here we go.
Go ahead.
Y'all think Satan playing with y'all. See, y'all gonna fall to the ground. Wake up.
Oh, God.
Satan gonna be
Bro,
looking
go
at you.
ahead.
Oh my God.
Damn.
This is
Go
crazy.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
This is crazy.
You said this already, man. We're going to open our eyes. They going
Oh
to be
my
right
God.
there.
Can
And we
I
gonna say
talk?
Jesus.
Y'all,
I
That shit
got
y'all
plain and
your
been
simple
ass.
after
You
that.
said
talking.
this
We
already,
All
bro.
supposed
y'all
to.
been talking. Can I
See?
say what I want to say? Oh my
When
God,
you got
man.
the floor,
y'all
you
let him
don't want to
talk.
do nothing with it.
Oh my
Go
gosh,
ahead,
man.
man.
This is crazy.
Go
Satan
ahead.
gonna
Go
look.
ahead.
Satan gonna
Tell
look
us.
at
Tell
y'all,
us.
and
Preach
he
us
gonna
about
say,
Satan. Tell
"Oh
us.
my gosh, man."
Go ahead, Black Bear. Go ahead.
Satan
Go
gonna
ahead.
look at y'all. He gonna say, "Boy, I got you. I tricked you, boy. I tricked you, boy. You thought I wasn't real. The greatest trick I did to the world was tell the world that I wasn't real. And boy, I got you.
We're
Get
not
over
saying that
here."
he's not.
Oh
Okay,
my
so
gosh, man.
you one of the people
I
that think
can't. All
Satan.
right, man. I'll go on pause
My bad,
again,
Black Bear.
man.
Can
I
I just
can't
ask you one
finish.
Hey,
thing?
CM, let
Nah,
him
I
finish,
can't
CM.
finish, man. I can't finish, man.
Let him finish, CM. Go ahead.
The Bible talks about Satan a lot
No, it doesn't.
because it
Let
calls
him
him.
finish, y'all.
Oh my God, this guy ain't. I mean, when he talk ass, when you were talking, I was quiet, sir.
I
I was
just gave you two.
quiet.
I just gave you two clear
Oh my
examples out of
gosh.
Scripture where Satan doesn't exist. He's just.
Go
It's just
ahead.
only in
Go
there.
ahead.
Only in there for the character of it to tell the
Lucifer, and I
story.
said this 20 minutes ago. Lucifer and Satan are two different deities.
Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Y'all ain't gonna let Black Bear finish.
Nope.
I'm trying to.
But he just wants to He's preaching Satan though.
I'm
This is
not
why.
He's taking
anything.
forever,
Oh
though.
my gosh, man.
Go
Listen,
ahead, man.
you
Damn.
guys are talking and I'm quiet.
I'm
I
a
want to
mute.
hear.
I'm a mute.
Yeah, I'll mute. I'll mute.
I'll mute too, just for the fuck of it.
Thank you. Thank you. Y'all gonna see when y'all open your eyes and you see Now I don't know what color Satan is, but he gonna be like, boy, you're mine. You mine, boy. See now, y'all don't understand that
Hey,
the Bible
Bluegrass, they
talks.
don't smoke weed, Bluegrass.
Oh my gosh.
Go ahead, Black Bear, my bad.
Nah, go ahead, Sky. Y'all don't want to talk. Y'all,
No, go ahead,
I'll
Black Bear.
quiet. I'll mute up. I'll mute up. Go ahead,
Go
Sky.
ahead,
The
Black
I'll
Bear.
problem,
mute up.
the problem is what you're saying, Black Bear, isn't in Scripture, so it makes it a little hard to believe that. I mean, first of all, you've died, so how are you opening your eyes when they're rotting in the ground and worms are nibbling on them? Like you're not opening your eyes
Worms
after you're dead.
the worms are looking. They got eyes in their eyes. It's the worm.
Yeah, I mean, and Satan is a Negro, Blackberry. Definitely is our color.
Hey, let me ask you this question though, Black Bear. Do you have any pictures of Jesus in your house? Any crosses with Jesus on it?
No.
Anything?
I don't believe in. The Bible tells us don't make any images of Christ or the heavenly beings.
You are
That's what
believers
the
then.
Torah says.
You're
That's
not, you're
actually what
not,
the covenant says.
Yeah,
you're not
I
supposed
don't
to.
have. Oh my gosh, go ahead, Ash.
You're not
Go ahead.
supposed. You're not supposed to worship anything in creation, and yet you're worshiping Jesus. You're literally
Thank
You're
you.
literally contradicting the very first.
That's what I was getting. I like that aspect. Aspect's cool shit. He knows his shit. He's good.
I can't finish.
My
Go
bad.
ahead,
My
y'all.
bad.
Go ahead, man.
You
I'm
ain't gonna
quiet.
let
I'm quiet now.
him
I'm on
finish.
mute now, y'all. I'm on mute.
Y'all ain't gonna let
Let's have
Black Bear finish, man.
have the conversation, Black Bear. I'm having the conversation. You keep talking.
The man literally asked me a question and y'all wouldn't even let me answer it.
Go ahead.
No, go
I
ahead,
know
y'all
it
got
is.
Oh
it.
Just
my
proved my
God.
point.
Jesus
Go ahead, Black Bear.
Christ.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
I don't
ahead.
think Satan's a bad guy. I mean, I say Satan and Jesus is my brother, but that's just me. Like, because that's what they teach you in Islam: the higher self and lower self. That bad is just your lower self, and that you have your higher self is the good things you do. And people don't. I've been every religion, so you can't miss me on nothing. That's why I just said F it all. I realized about the 501c3s. That's why the first thing I said an hour ago, or however long ago, was the separation of church and state. Nobody can tell me like why they're not separate. They're together, and that's why it's all Saturn worship, Sun worship, the Father, Son, the fake Holy Trinity. Like somebody said that in the chat earlier. Like the word Christ here comes from Krishna, which comes from ancient Egypt. Like, which is, you know what I'm saying? Which I really think it means black. I think Christ means black, I'm pretty sure.
Black Bear, you notice how
Christ
Black
means
Bear,
anointed
Black
one.
Bear. Do you notice how?
Means, oh my
do you notice how CM can talk and nobody interrupts him? You see what happens there, Black Bear? See
it's
that?
amazing when y'all
Yeah.
agree with each other. Y'all.
No, it's amazing when you don't say something that's factually wrong or not found in Scripture.
Y'all wouldn't even let me finish. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. All I gotta say, all I gotta say is believe in Jesus.
Go ahead,
Jesus is the
go ahead.
only way. Jesus Christ is the only way. And I believe that if you repent daily, when it's time to get judged, you don't have nothing to worry about because you have repented for all your sins.
Can I ask you a question, Black Bear?
Damn, I can't.
No.
Okay, go ahead. Damn.
Real quick.
All right, go ahead. You too, then. Go ahead, nigga. Go, nigga. My bad. I'm sorry, Sky.
Hold on.
Sky, I'm sorry. I can't. Go ahead, man.
Probably can't help yourself. But if practice makes perfect, but no one is perfect, why do we practice? Can you answer that for me?
Because practice makes perfect. That's why.
Because we gotta try. I keep trying.
Black Bear, can you answer that question for me?
So
this is about perfection. Go ahead.
So I'm gonna answer your question like this, E.
Mm-hmm.
E, I don't know. Okay, listen. Can I? All right. Before I answer this question, can everybody mute up so I can finish? Please.
No, I'm muted.
I'm mute.
Please. Okay. E. Now I don't know what time you started getting coochie. I started at 17.
The Bible.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Andrea.
Come on.
Hey, give him the floor. And the minute we give him the floor, the complete view.
Hold on, let him, hold on, y'all. At least give him 5 minutes or so. 3 minutes. Three minutes or so.
Time Black Bear out for a minute.
Oh my
God. He get worked.
This is crazy.
Gonna back
Appreciate
you
you
up,
for
Black
trying
Bear.
to
You
get
start
your
talking.
piece off, but appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Bring you back in a minute. Y'all go ahead.
Yeah.
Y'all go ahead.
From one conversation to a total drastic other conversation of another world, man. It's like, whoa, oh my God.
He getting worked.
Real quick.
What, did Andrea just come up to interrupt, did she? Oh, good on you, Andrea.
Andrea.
She'll probably be back.
She keeps on dropping off.
Hey,
got
y'all.
Primo on the back too.
What's up, Andrea?
What's up, Andrea?
Hey.
Hello.
How you
Hi,
doing?
Andrea.
Good. How y'all doing?
Good. How's your night
Good,
been?
good. It's been good. Just got
I
home.
know that's right.
Yes, sir. No, I just I wanted to understand basically. Well, Eric, I heard you say something about practice making perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Asking then, how can anybody be perfect?
If practice makes perfect, but no one is perfect, why do we practice? It's a question about perfection or seeking perfection.
Is that a scripture in the Bible or?
Mm-mm. It's just a
so
question.
in general. Okay.
Yeah,
So
thought-provoking question. Go ahead.
okay. Well, then I wanted to ask, as that's what he called himself, as when you said that Jesus was made in creation, what did you mean by that?
He was made in he's part of the creation. He's made of atoms. He's part of the creation. He's in the creation.
Right. By creation, you mean that he's in the flesh?
Well, he's in the world. He's in the universe. He's part of creation. Born of a mother, just like we all are.
Okay, and then when you said that, because I just want to understand why you're saying that we shouldn't worship Jesus if we believe that he's God in the flesh.
Because you have to, like I said earlier, you have to go back.
He's got an image of him.
Well, Christians believe that he's the Most High in the flesh, that God came.
Oh my God!
That's what we believe.
Correct. Yeah, correct. Because that's pagan Catholic dogma, and you believe pagan Catholic tradition and dogma.
Hey, Skywalker, you could bring Black Bear back a minute over with.
Well, it says it in the Bible that he said so in the Bible that.
Why'd they tell you how many books are, Andrea?
But it also says that
between New Testament and Old Testament.
One at a time, y'all.
It also says
that. Can I answer the question that he asked me? You guys, can everybody go back on mute, please?
You'll have to re-ask me, Andrea. Re-ask me, Ken.
Sure,
by the time he finishes, I'll have to be reminded what he said.
You guys keep cutting me off. I ain't gonna finish.
Because he switched up the story, bro.
Hang on. You weren't even on the panel, Black Bear. You weren't even on the panel. How can we interrupt? You weren't even up here.
Oh my God, I can't finish. I'm respectful.
Go ahead. Let Black Bear finish. Go ahead, Black
mute
Bear.
up, please.
Go ahead, Black Bear. Let Black Bear finish. Y'all mute up for Black Bear. Go ahead, Black Bear. And what's up, Primo?
What's up, Primo?
Go ahead.
That was a good question. I don't know what time or what age you were when you started getting coochie.
Oh man.
Hold up, Black Bear. Why does everything turn this into?
Let him finish,
man, this is crazy.
Hold up, man. We ain't never gonna be able to get nowhere. You don't let him finish. Go ahead.
Nothing, man.
He's talking to me, y'all. So if I ain't talking, then I'll question.
Well, we'll holler at you in 2 minutes, Black Bear.
Ooh, 2 more minutes there.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for the super chat. We'll holler at you.
Go ahead, Andre, and ask. Go ahead. Ask that.
So, do you know who Cesar Borgia is, Andrea? Because I mean, to me,
no, I don't know who that is, but I wanted to finish. Can I finish with as?
Yeah. Go again.
Can you tell her who Cesar Borgia is, Aztec?
I will look it up later. I'll look it up in a minute.
Go ahead, Andre.
Okay, yeah. No, I just wanted to tell you, we believe that Jesus was always with God from the very beginning. We don't believe he was created. We think that that's an entity, that God is the Son, the Father, and the Holy Spirit, and he's always been that way. He just came to earth to save us. That's what we believe.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I'm very familiar. I was brought up a Christian. I'm very familiar
Right,
with
so
the
he wasn't created, so we don't
the dogma.
we don't worship a creation. He was never created. He just is, just like God. We believe that God just is. He just is the reality. That's what we believe.
Yeah, but he's in the creation. He's part of the creation.
We don't. Well, then, but don't say that. That's what Christians believe. We believe. You can look this up. We believe that God, Jesus, is an expression of the Word. The Word was always with God from the beginning. They were never separate. So don't go online and say things.
Yeah, but that's yeah, but you're
creation.
Yeah, but you're considering. Yeah, but Andrea, you're considering God to be a being. And you're not considering God to be what Jesus considered God to be. So you think that he somehow...
off what the scripture says and how he described it. So I don't know what else I would go by. Why would I not believe the word that God gave us? Why would
hang on. To begin with, Jesus being the Word, and the Word So to begin with, that's in Matthew. Okay, so who wrote Matthew?
Yes.
Who wrote Matthew? Who wrote Matthew?
I believe God inspired that text.
No, but who wrote it? Yeah, but who wrote? Oh, right, correct, correct. A man wrote it, not God. So this notion that God wrote that,
well, because God isn't in the flesh. God can't write things. He's not a person. So how can God, who lives in a
if God can't write things, then how did he write the tablets that Moses came down the mountain with?
Because it was inspired. It was inspired text. He used humans. He can do that. It was an inspired text.
So Moses chiseled it out.
I never said that God physically came on earth and hand wrote the Bible. Come on now. How can God come on earth and hand write the Bible?
Are you familiar with the Torah?
He used people.
Covenant?
Hey y'all, I gotta go.
Are you talking about the Old Testament?
I'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah, I read the Old Testament. The Old Testament? Yes, I've read
the Torah and the Talmud.
Well, I never read the Torah. I read the Bible.
Well, where it says you cannot take the Most High's word and
my 5 minutes.
Got you, bro. I got you, bro.
Hey, y'all don't get too crazy. I got to go do something right quick. Y'all.
The Bible isn't a self-authority, though, Andrew. It doesn't self-authoritate itself.
Why would it? So how can a book self-authoritative? How can an inanimate object?
A book
what
can't.
Kind of a statement is that? So can my laptop self-authoritative?
Because you're saying things. You're saying things that are in the Bible. Yes, it does. If you're saying something that's in the Bible, and then you're saying therefore that's fact and that's your evidence. Well, I can read something.
That's not what I argued. That's not what I said. I said that I believe. This is what I believe, that God inspired those texts. That's what I said. I didn't say that it wrote itself and it's self-authorized and that it's some sort of mystical...
let me ask you a couple of things then. So, do you believe in demons?
Yes, I think some of y'all smoking that weed. Y'all need to stop smoking that weed.
Do you believe in angels? Do you believe in angels?
Absolutely.
Okay, well, in the New Testament, Jesus rejects demons and he rejects angels.
How could he have rejected demons if he?
So you're telling me
demons in a pig. How could he reject?
Okay, so you're telling me that you've read the scripture and that you believe it, and yet you believe in demons and angels when Jesus rejected demons and he rejected angels.
Let me ask you a question. Have you heard of the story about Jesus exorcising someone and putting the demons in pigs? That's why people don't believe in
Legion. Yes, Legion.
So you're telling me that that story isn't real and that he never did that because he doesn't believe in demons?
That's supernatural.
But you just said that Jesus rejected demons and said they didn't exist. But then why would there be a verse about him giving an exorcism and exorcising demons out of someone?
That's just showing you right there.
Okay. Well, so you're asking me why would that story be in there? So by that token,
no, let me tell you what I'm asking you.
So by your thinking on that,
I'm actually asking you. I'm asking you, when did Jesus say that demons don't exist and that they're not real? Give me a
he told the disciples repeatedly that they have power over such stupid things and notions.
They have power over something that doesn't exist. They have power
correct, because it was nonsense.
How can you have power over something that you don't even make sense? Please, how can you have power over something that's not real?
Okay, so point to it. Where's a demon in real life?
They're deities.
No, you need to stand on your point. You said Jesus said that demons aren't real. But then he told people that they have authority over demons and that they
correct, and he had to convince the disciples, the very closest ones following him, that they had power over such nonsense.
Why would they have power over something that's not real?
Because it's nonsense.
That doesn't make
the thought
sense.
of demons.
Why would he even address it? Why would he even address
Andrea,
something that's not real? That's like me trying to address things that don't. Oh, what? How would he even have a concept of something that's not real? How would they?
Okay, can I finish a sentence? Can I finish one sentence in answer to anything?
Not if you're not going to make sense.
I'd have to finish what I'm saying for you to even know what I'm saying before you can even know whether I'm making sense or not.
No, you need to stand on the fact that you said Jesus said there's no such thing as a demon.
He did. He did. He said it's nonsense.
Give them authority over it.
Why did he what?
Good question.
Because he didn't give them authority over it. He said they have authority over it.
Over what?
Over the nonsense belief that demons are responsible for people's own ailments that they cause themselves.
Jesus gave people authority over nothing, things that don't exist. Okay, let's move on because I don't understand that. That makes no sense.
Obviously. Okay, so Andrew, let's dumb it down.
Out of his ass right
let's
now.
Let's dumb it. Let's dumb it.
No, he's actually saying the truth.
Let's dumb it. Let's dumb it down. Let's dumb it right down.
Don't worry about that. It's not real. Why would he say? Why would he say here?
So Andrea,
why wouldn't he just say, "Don't worry about that"? That's not real.
So Andrea, how can we have 5,000 years? How can we have 5,000 years of biblical history and there's no such thing as a demon?
There is.
Then Jesus. Then can you let me finish a sentence? One sentence, or is it pointless talking to you?
It's kind of pointless.
Yeah, it is kind of pointless. How can you have 5,000 years of Old Testament and there's no such thing as a demon? Jesus shows up and suddenly he's casting them out left, right, and center everywhere like they always existed. Don't you find that a little bit strange? And then he's walking around telling the disciples that they have power over this nonsense.
Okay. Sir, there has been people have been talking about demons before BC. People have been talking about demonic possession for
example. Give us an example.
Fine, let me
give us an example in the Bible of demons.
Not the Bible, because you
all
said
the pagan
that.
Gods are demons.
All
the pagan gods from the and when was the Old Testament when Jesus got when he got tempted by Satan for 40 days and 40 nights, isn't that the Old Testament also?
Wait.
No, that's 40 days. That's in the New Testament. But that again, that shows you.
You're talking about Job. You're talking about Job and the devil.
Yeah, but demons are in the Old Testament. They're in the Bible. I can pull this.
Where though?
And other
where in the Old Testament?
Other cultures.
All right, let her go, and I'll try to pull it up.
Yeah, well, you find me.
Other cultures have them too. Actually, it's not even just a Christian thing to believe that someone is under some.
But it's imagination, and that's the whole point. You, as a rational human being standing here, have power over imagined nonsense like demons. That is what Jesus said.
But why would no? But why no? You're adding. Why are you adding?
Hey,
That's really dangerous to add things that aren't in the Bible. That is not what he.
You're adding things.
He did not say that they were imaginary. He didn't say that this is imaginary. If he wanted to tell us that something wasn't real, he would have just said, "Hey, that's not real. Don't worry about that." He wouldn't have said, "Oh, here's the fake authority over something that doesn't."
Well, you know, the letter J didn't even.
God can't lie. Jesus is God. He can't lie.
Jesus is not God.
If you believe in the spiritual world, there are
oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Andrea, before you get on here, just
angels and demons. This is yin and
yang.
What
are you talking about, Sia? What are you talking about? What
I'm
do you got to say?
God is a Greek word. Yeah. Christian is a Greek word. That's what
Greek. Yes, it was written in Greek. Come on now. You stopped me to tell me that the Bible was first written in Greek. Duh.
No, I never said that. I'm saying the word is. There's different languages and how people interpret words.
Yes, there are different languages on earth.
Yes, so I'm saying
what's the big deal?
What we use is the Greek version of God in Christianity, not the Krishna that they used back in ancient Egypt.
Do I really have to tell you what a translation is? It's completely normal. We all do it across cultures. People translate words. That's normal.
There wasn't just one God. Is the point I was making. God does not mean it doesn't mean what you think.
Yes, I know what
you look. He never. When did he call himself God in the Bible? He never did.
He doesn't. I know what you're talking about. I know that there were people called false gods. I know that they were talked about in the scripture. When I'm talking about God, I'm talking about the Most High. I'm always talking about the Most High.
Con, you know what I'm talking about, Con.
You just said Jesus is the Most High, didn't you?
Yes, they're one. I believe that they are one.
The Most High. He's a creator, just like us.
If you're a
It's the
Bible
Father, the
believer,
Son, and the Holy Spirit.
if you're a Bible believer, then aren't you supposed to be following the God of Abraham? What are you talking about? This Most High.
Yes, He is the God of Abraham. Those are. Have you ever heard of a synonym?
Then why did God reject? Why did Jesus? Why did God reject?
Same thing.
Why did God reject? I mean, why did Jesus reject the God of the Sadducees and the Pharisees, the God of Moses? Why did he reject all those and call them Satan?
Their mom, and some people call their mom. Some people call their mom mama.
Why did
some
he
people call
accept
their
Solomon?
mom
Not when it comes to ideologies, though. We're talking about ideology. We're talking about
not a big
ideology, something
deal. It all means mom. It all
Why
means
did God
mom.
accept Solomon and save Solomon and David?
I get it.
They were involved with the pagan ideologies. Why did God accept Solomon? Solomon was married to Queen Sheba.
Jesus said demons aren't real. Why are you lying? Over here doing the devil's work for free. You need to get you one of those crossroad contracts. At least get rich like the rappers. If you're gonna sell your soul, at least be rich.
Well, no,
if
you believe in the spiritual realm, you have to believe in demons. If you believe in esoteric, you don't believe in the
crazy, man.
Bonkers.
About the Bible. Why?
So you want us to get a 501c3?
501c3, sir. What is that?
Like the churches get?
You talking about tax cuts?
Primo, that you were wrong right there, Primo.
Government funding, yeah.
You don't know why he's wrong, Black man. Why
you don't have to believe.
Go ahead.
You don't have to believe in the wicked for the wicked to exist or affect you, sir.
Hey, you know that movie? It's called Skeleton Key, right? Have you ever seen that movie?
Heard of it, yeah.
The movie called Skeleton Key, right? They don't say voodoo, it's called voodoo in it. You know what I mean? So they use it's called voodoo, right? And they said the only way that it will affect you if you believe in it. You know what I mean?
Facts.
And we know that ain't true, right?
That's how magic works. That's why.
We know.
That's how magic works. I'm trying to tell y'all.
Say one thing and then I go back on mute. I promise. Damn.
No, Blackberry, you're good. But if you want to get really deep, God acknowledged evil.
Let me prove something to Sky.
You know, Satan was the chief musician in heaven.
Oh Lord! Oh my God! Where is that in the Bible? Where is that in the Bible, Primo? That's not in the Bible.
You ain't talking about the Bible, sir.
So it is about
Sky. You've been lying.
It literally says he cast Satan out with all of his fallen angels. It says he cast the most.
Where does it say that? Where does it say that?
I'll pull up the
Where does it say
I don't
that?
have the exact scripture, but I will.
The only place that says that is in Revelation.
You can make up scriptures, but now you're you've been making up scriptures.
Let me
for
qualify.
hours.
I'm not a religious person. I believe in the deity. I believe in the Most High. I don't believe in the religion. I don't follow any religion because they're all pedophiles.
Thank you.
The Most High. Yeah.
They believe in
well, you gotta clarify that because you can't say this is what it says and you don't know what it says though. What's up, Black Man? What you talking about?
I just don't know the scripture, but it does say that.
Neither does Ash.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
He doesn't.
I'm well educated in all of it, Andrea.
Well, you just lied and said Jesus said that there's no such thing as a demon. Where?
Correct. Jesus did not believe in demons, and neither did, and you shouldn't be believed. That was pagan Roman belief. Do you know who did believe in? Do you know who did believe in demons? The Romans did. The pagans did. The Greeks did. All the pagan cultures that came before pagan Christianity believed in demons, and now here you are too, Andrea. Yet isn't it funny that Jesus walked around and told people they have power over such nonsense as that? Pick up your stuff and go and stop sinning. Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny, Andrea, that he tells them that not to ignore their demons or to think of them as stupid. He told them to pick up their stuff, go and stop sinning. So what part of telling someone to pick up their stuff and go and stop sinning says that a demon was cast out?
Let me answer that.
Okay. Hey, hold up, y'all. Let me read these. I got 3 super chats. Let me read them. CM, that's a very nice photo, but why do you have it sideways? That picture makes it look like a side chick. Appreciate you, Bob. Thank you. Another one from Bob with the $4.99 again. Said Black Bear got guns, but no ammunition. He just makes shooting sounds with a smile. Appreciate it, Bob. Thank you for the super chat, Bob. And one more from Nazis. Appreciate you, Nazis. Said 5 minutes. Black Bear only. Everyone backstage. Go ahead.
All right.
All right. Well, give me 5 minutes and I'll bring y'all back up, man. Y'all give me 5 minutes. Y'all ain't got to drop off. Just give me 5 minutes. All right. Go ahead, Blackberry.
Thank you, I appreciate that, Sky. Everybody was just terribly over talking me. Sky, you were talking about the skeleton key. I just wanted to bring up voodoo, which the witches were teaching women, black, white, and other women, that if they put their menstrual cycle in food, they could possess the man. And those men didn't know they were putting it in their spaghetti, and out of nowhere, those men were more attracted to those women. So that tells you right there, Sky, that you don't have to even know that it works for it to work. That's it. That's all I want to say about that. E. Now I get to say something to E. E. I don't know what age you were when you started getting coochie. I was 17. Now, I'm pretty sure the first time I did it, it was bad. But I think by 19, maybe 20, I developed the stroke. E, that's your answer right there. You gotta develop it. It don't take a day, 2 days, 3 days, a month, a year. Sometimes you gotta develop your stroke. So practice makes perfect. And perfect makes practice. And then another thing, man, listen, ass. I don't know what devil has entered your soul. But boy, Satan is doing the Birdman right now, rubbing his hands together, saying, "Go ahead, ass. Go ahead, ass. Tell him like you supposed to tell him. Ass, you better repent and be baptized in the name of Jesus Christ for the forgiveness of your sins. Ass, you better listen to me, boy. If you don't, when you die and your eyes open, and when I say that, ass, I'm talking about a spiritual opening. Ass, Satan gonna be sitting there doing the Birdman, saying, "Ass, you good, boy. You good, boy. Give me a hug, boy. Give me a hug, boy." CM, Negro, I don't know what's gotten into you. Negro, you need to start reading, Negro, and wipe your nose, Negro. That's what you need to do. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Emperor, I don't know where you stand, but I know wherever you stand, nigga, I don't like it. So you need to get your life together too. And we could give the rest of the time to Andrea. Thank you, Sky. I appreciate that. Nay, salute to you. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, because they was over talking me, and I don't like that. All right.
All right, Andre, you got a minute. Oh, I guess you can't hear it. All right. Well, there you go, y'all. 5 minutes with Blackberry. There you go. Let me bring everybody else back up. No. Appreciate you, Nate. Thank you for that. Appreciate you for the super chat. And thank you for giving good brother Blackbear time to speak.
He
said all that before.
You're not my only ear.
This great.
He said all of that before. He did not need to repeat all that. He said nothing new in that whole 4 minutes. Unbelievable.
I mean, there's a bunch of brain rot.
It certainly was.
My thing with Christianity is like, how do y'all feel about worshiping another man? Like, how do y'all feel about that? Like,
this is coming from a man that worships Jumanji.
I don't worship Jumanji. When I say Jumanji, Ain't sacred
How
knowledge.
can you
Getting
tell
closer
us?
to the universe.
How can you
Getting
tell
closer
us
to-
anything about being Christians when you worship numbers?
I don't worship numbers. I'm just saying. When I say gematria, I'm from the hood, so I say gematria is nothing but ancient knowledge to me, sacred knowledge, getting closer to the universe, getting closer to the Most High.
What are you getting closer to?
Okay, and Jesus dropped us.
When you learned the Jumanji, when you rolled the dice and you learned you took your first moves and slid up the board, what did you learn first?
Well, just like you talking about like esoteric knowledge or like.
And then what piece did you get? Did you get the giraffe? Did you get the lion? Did you get the monkey? Did you get the gorilla? The meerkat? Which one was it?
A meerkat.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell you talking about.
You talking about Jumanji, man?
What the hell is Jumanji, man? Y'all niggas higher than me.
Jumanji, it's that game. They found it in the
It's
dirt.
that game that
pulled
y'all
it out.
play with the numbers and the animals and stuff.
The pieces move around the board by themselves. Ouija board stuff.
Associate me with Zach. Are you trying to associate me with Zach again?
No, you do believe in Jumanji, right?
So like CM, look, let me ask Black Bear something, and you'll see how fickle and misunderstanding he has of salvation and the scripture. So Black Bear,
hey, hold up, y'all let him, and y'all gotta let him answer though. All right.
Yeah, I will. Yeah. So Black Bear, do you believe that Jesus died on the cross for your sins, and that he sacrificed himself, or God sacrificed him to pay for all our sins?
Yes, sir.
You do? You absolutely believe that? Jesus laid down his life for the remission of sins. You believe that? You absolutely believe that, right?
My father owned that life, so yes.
Okay, so do you then believe that 3 days later he popped back to life and didn't die at all?
No, sir. So what happened is, I think you're missing a glorified body. Jesus came in the flesh like me and you, but the only difference is his was perfect, unspotted. That's why he was the perfect sheep, right? When he died and he came back as the glorified body. That's what me and you are promised.
Right.
Well, that's only if you repent.
Right.
And be baptized in the name of Jesus Christ.
So,
for your sins. Oh
so
my
he, so
gosh.
okay,
Go ahead,
okay.
man.
So you've answered enough. Yeah, no, you've answered. You've answered it. So you've literally pointed out that you don't believe he died.
What?
No, he died and rose. He died and came back to life.
So he didn't. So he wasn't sacrificed. So he wasn't sacrificed at all. God didn't actually sacrifice him.
When he actually died and then he rose again. If you don't believe it, fine.
So he didn't die.
About it.
If he rose again, it means he's not dead.
Well, that's what
he wasn't sacrificed. Well, no. Either you believe he laid down his life and was sacrificed, or you believe that he didn't because he popped back to life.
He was sacrificed, then he rose again. He was resurrected.
Oh, so he didn't. So he didn't die. He was some sort of superhero.
Yes, he did.
Oh, okay. Well, if I take my son and sacrifice my son and put him to death,
clinically dead on Earth. They're on Earth who have been clinically dead and they're alive. What are you saying?
Yeah, clinically dead is not dead. If that's why it's called clinically dead. For goodness sake, woman. Honestly, this woman, you shouldn't be talking, Andrea. Seriously. But honestly, you put in one breath, you say you believe Jesus.
The guy distorting the Bible and lying. And
no, everything I've said is straight out of scripture.
Said that demons didn't. You said that the Bible said that demons don't exist. That's what you said.
Correct. Correct.
That's what the Bible doesn't say that. Do you want me to?
Not only.
Want me to read it to you?
Listen. Hey, how about this?
Right? I can read it to you.
Yeah, either read it or give me the whatchamacallit and I'll pull it up.
Pull up
not only did
pull up Mark the whole chapter 5, please. The whole chapter.
We're going to say that Satan doesn't exist. That's what they're previewing to. That's what the whole argument is for the enemy.
Satan definitely doesn't exist.
No, he said the Bible said that.
I know that's what you're going to say.
He said the Bible said it. So let's pull up he said the Bible said that. He didn't say, I don't believe that it exists. He said the Bible said it don't exist. So we're going to look at what the Bible says because you're a liar.
Not a liar at all. Jesus dismissed demons.
This is very interesting.
You're calling Jesus a liar then?
No, you're a liar. We're gonna
No,
read
you're calling
it.
you're
We're
calling
gonna read the
Jesus like
script.
he repeatedly dismissed demons as nonsense, and he dismissed an
he
angel
said you
as
don't have to
nonsense.
fear them because you have the
Blessed is
support of
he
the
who
Most
Hey, what'd
High.
you
believes and
say,
has
Mark?
not
Mark
seen.
chapter 5?
Who mic is
Yes,
that?
Mark chapter
Hey, who
5.
got echo?
You
Who
can
got echo?
document
That's probably
It's
Jesus
you,
out of the
Mark.
Charlie.
Bible.
It's
It's
Charlie.
Charlie
Charlie,
every
you got to
time.
get
It's
your mic
Charlie.
right, Charlie.
You can
You got to get your
document
mic right.
Jesus out of the Bible from the Roman
Mark.
history. That's
Let
how you
let this
know from Pontius
let the
Pilate and
kind
all
man
those guys.
read the
Jesus was
scripture
a real character that
for the
walked the earth.
liar.
So that's in Roman history. If you believe in Roman history, then you have to, comply.
Yeah, nobody's arguing that. His name was
Yeah, he
Joshua, and
definitely
he certainly
Yeah,
did.
sure. Yeah, sure.
Joshua. Yeah.
He walked this earth.
I don't know who's in control, but can somebody play the video about Caesar in the back? Caesar Borgia?
Yeah, give him a minute. That's what I was about to do. All right, I'm gonna play this, then I'm gonna play then I'm gonna put this other thing up.
His name is Cesare Borgia, not Jesus. Do your research.
That's the picture
You've
of
been
it.
lied to. His name is Cesare
I mean, it's just quick. It just shows you
Borgia,
A
not
picture.
Jesus.
That's
That's
it.
the Italian
Do
guy from the
your
Renaissance who was a pedophile that they made.
So let me ask you something, right?
PDF file.
Hey, let
PDF
me ask
file.
y'all something, right?
That's just a
My
picture.
fault. I'm sorry.
Hey, so let me ask
Good.
you something, right? Right? They say Epstein is on the what is it? Which one is it? $20 bill, $5 bill? Is that the case too? Because you know what I'm saying, CM, you just pulled up something where it showed two pictures that two guys probably look alike, and you're gonna use that.
No, it's actually, if you actually stop and click on it, it'll tell you the full story. There's actually the Pope's son who actually came with the New Testament, which was white Jesus is modeled after. But
It's
go
just
ahead.
a
Go
picture.
ahead.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, you just said you just showed
It doesn't
them,
have
but none
it
of the
doesn't.
pictures.
It doesn't prove
If you go
anything
to
to
Sin
me.
City, the
And plus,
biggest casino, and I lived in Sin City. It's a great place. Las
and
Vegas,
plus,
they have the biggest casino, which is called Caesar's Palace for a reason.
Wow. Oh
thank
my
you for
goodness.
that information.
Pull up that
Hey,
Council of
Here
Nicaea.
we know the
Council
devil.
of Nicaea. That's where that
We
picture.
know
Hey,
the
here you
devil
go.
is.
Here you go, Andrea.
Thank
You got
Nasia.
so you can read it.
There you go. There you go. There you go, Eric. My fault.
Mhm.
I can't pronounce it.
You
There
want me
you
to
go.
read it?
Yeah.
Hold on, it's kind of small. They went across the lake to the region of, I don't know how to pronounce that. When Jesus got off the boat, a man with an impure spirit came from the tombs to meet him. This man lived in the tombs, and no one could bind him anymore, not even with a chain. For he had been chained hand and foot, but he tore the chains apart and broke the irons on his fists. No one was strong enough to subdue him. Night and day among the tombs and in the hills, he would cry out and cut himself with stones. Let me get to the part. Okay, I'm going to get to the part where it proves that he existed.
My name is Legion. Start from there.
Okay. My name is Legion, for we are many. And he begged Jesus again and again not to send them out of the area. A large herd of pigs were feeding on the nearby hillside. The demons begged Jesus, send us among the pigs, allow us to go into them. He gave them permission, and the impure spirits came out and went into the pigs. The herd, about 2,000 in number, rushed down the steep bank into the lake and were drowned. So how does that prove that Jesus said that demons don't exist?
I didn't bring up this verse at all.
Okay, but you said that Jesus said they don't exist.
I was waiting on you to say the word
So why
demon
would
or
he
devil.
cast out something that doesn't exist?
You said the Bible asked, so you got to clear that up.
Correct. The only okay. So this is what happens when
And
you
a demon.
completely no. At the time when Jesus was amongst us on the earth, he was living amongst Rome, and all of Rome and all the people living under Rome believed in demons. They believed in all the pagan things.
But you said the Bible said it, though. That's what you believe. You're adding your own.
Go and read every single verse where Jesus has to tell the disciples over and over and over again that they have power over such nonsense. Go back and read.
I just read you. Well,
Go
so
back
tell
and
me how
read.
that implies that Jesus doesn't believe in demons. Explain that.
Go back and reread the verse you just tried to use as evidence. Who does Jesus speak to?
Can somebody tell me how that this makes it seem like
this is
Jesus
a
said
huge
that
step.
demons
At least
don't
you
exist?
Jesus walked.
If she's not going to listen to anything I say, what am I replying to her for
Because
about
you're a
anything?
liar. Why would I listen to a demon?
Have you?
Okay, I'll entertain
wrong?
anyone else's discussion, but all right.
Yeah, don't run because you can't address how does this say Jesus said,
I
these
didn't.
demons
I
aren't
didn't
real.
bring this up. Yes,
Yeah,
it does.
of course you didn't.
Yes, it does,
Andrea.
Yes, it does, Andrea. Go
How
and read
convenient
it.
you didn't bring this one up.
Go and
How
read it with your own
convenient
eyes. Jesus
that
speaks
you
to the
didn't bring this
man.
one
The
up.
man says to the Jesus that his name is Legion. This very verse tells you that the man had a spirit in him. The man's spirit was troubled. It is the man speaking to Jesus. It isn't demons,
So
imaginary demons talking
You're
to
gonna tell
him.
me that it doesn't say that he cast
No, just anyone with
You're
common
lying.
sense can read this.
Yes, and see that Jesus cast out demons. Only
No,
you
y'all
are.
want me to read it? I'll read
Cast
it.
out. Oh, right. So you're telling
So
me
you're
that
jumping through hoops.
imaginary. So
You're
you're telling me
jumping
that
through hoops.
this verse tells us that imaginary demons spoke to Jesus, not the man.
That's
So it
what
wasn't the
says
man.
in the Bible. That's what it says.
So it wasn't the man who said to Jesus, "His name is Legion." It was the demons. Was it the imaginary
did he
demons
say-
did that?
So why did he cast them out? That if they're not real, why didn't he say, "Sir, you don't have any demons. You're normal"? Why didn't he just tell him he's a crazy person? You're crazy.
Because
you don't have
every
a demon.
single, even
Why
the
would he
disciples.
indulge?
Because
Hey, let me
even the
ask you this.
disciples
When
couldn't be
he cast-
convinced that demons
You're
didn't
not
exist.
well. You're sick.
Even the
It says it right
disciples
there.
couldn't be convinced that demons didn't
sick.
exist because they lived and grew up in pagan Rome, where everybody believed in this nonsense.
So he just indulged their insanity instead of just. I mean, why? If these people respect him so much, why wouldn't he just say, "Hey, look, there's
Who
no such thing
respected
as a
him?
demon."
Who
His
respected him?
disciples-
That guy didn't respect him. That guy was a blooming
I'm
psycho
talking about
living
his
out on.
disciples. You just said his disciples believed in it, and that's why he had to indulge in their insanity, right?
No, they didn't. They didn't believe.
It's not what you think it is, Andrea.
No, they didn't believe it. The disciples thought that demons were real, and the disciples thought that demons
Exactly.
had power.
What color is
So
your
why
Jesus?
wouldn't
Are
he
you
just
talking
tell
about
his
Mark?
disciples
You
the
talking
truth?
about
They
Mark when he
respect him
cast
and
that
they
demon
worship
out
him. Why
and
wouldn't
they
he
called
just
it
say, "Hey,
Legion?
y'all, look, there's no such thing as a demon. They follow him, right? They're his. That's what a disciple is. It
No,
means
there's
they
really no
follow
such
you.
thing as a demon, though. They're called deities.
Oh
Good for
Lord!
you. Okay. No, I want to
Daemons.
understand why wouldn't
Angels
he
are daemons also.
see they want to change it because
No, there's
which
not.
I
Do
end up.
you know about? Are you
Go
familiar
ahead,
with
change the
72 regions
combo.
of demons?
I
So
get
what
it.
are
Hey,
fallen
let me
angels?
ask. Can I ask y'all
Fallen
this?
angels demons?
Can
What are
I
fallen
can I
angels?
ask y'all this? Right. So I'm reading it right, and it says right here. It says those who had said to told the people what had happened to the demon possessed man and told about the pigs as well. Then the people began to plead with Jesus to leave the region. As Jesus was getting onto the boat, the man who had been possessed, a demon possessed, begged to go with him. Jesus did not let him, but said, "Go home to your own people and tell them how much the Lord has done for you." So let me ask you this: if he was crazy, and then I'm just reading those saying, so Legion was in the guy, supposedly, dude was acting crazy, right? Then the demons were cast out into the pigs. Pigs ran off, started acting crazy, and the man started acting normal. So what was that? What would happen?
Okay, so how many? So let's just look at this critically. How many people were at the event? How many people were there when this happened?
Couldn't tell you.
Well, you know from the narrative, the only person there was Jesus and the crazy man. That's the only two people that were there.
I referenced the verse Skywalker was talking about in the back chat. I referenced that verse.
So what?
So you tell me who's writing this story about the pigs and what happened with the pigs and all the rest of it.
You said the Bible said that he said, you are the one who brought up what the Bible. If you would just say that this is what you believe, I would respect it. But you're over here saying the Bible says something else.
So let me ask you this: who had chained?
Scripture.
Who had chained him? Who chained him?
Previous authorities had chained him. Obviously, that's what it says.
Okay.
And even chains couldn't keep him. He was a wild man.
And all of a sudden, a fake exorcism made him normal. Wow.
Okay. So let me ask you this, Andrew.
Crazy.
So let me ask you this, Andrea, for context for everybody.
Can I say one thing?
What does it also says in the New Testament that Jesus walked on water. Do you believe that Jesus walked on water?
Absolutely. Let me say one thing.
Okay, so can you explain to us what does Jesus walking on water have to do with this salvation or gospel message?
Sir, why are you trying to change the subject? Sir,
No. What does it have to do with it?
I'll
That was
address
a different
after.
teaching. Yeah, that's a different teaching.
Okay, so Jesus used 2 fish and 3 loaves of bread to feed a great multitude. What did that have to do with salvation?
It's a different teaching, man.
Hold up, y'all. Can I ask you this? So why would they run them out the region if that wasn't true? If it wasn't
because what Jesus was showing them, because Sky, what Jesus was showing them was that it isn't these imaginary demons, it's them. And just like you heard from Black Bear and from Blacks earlier, no Christian wants to hear that this is all about them, a personal thing inside of them. The battle is between them, between God and evil. Is talking about you.
Lower self.
Absolutely correct, CM.
Let's get back
That's
to
the
the
last
scripture you
thing,
were lying
and that's
about.
the last thing that Christians want to hear. They don't want to find any responsibility on themselves in anything they read. They want it all to be the dogma of the story that sits on the.
Let's get back to the
Correct.
scripture that you lied about.
Absolutely correct, CM. Yep, you're right.
You'll never look
Can I
within.
ask you a
God-
question?
God, that's-
So
what
you're
about
saying
okay?
that?
Let me ask you this. What
No,
about
let
the
me
verse
ask something,
in
CM,
Blacks?
please.
I hope you're still
No,
listening. I know
CM,
you are.
can I ask a question?
No,
let
me
ask
say
a
one
question.
thing. Let me say one thing. What about the verse where Jesus himself said, "The kingdom of heaven is within you"? Mic
within.
drop.
Okay,
Mic
I've
drop.
heard that.
Mic drop.
Yes.
Mic
Okay,
drop.
that's a good verse. I love that verse.
But,
No,
okay,
I want.
but
Let me ask you something. So you believe that you can heal mental illness just by indulging in it? You know that the world can really use your help. There's a lot of people suffering from mental illness. So all we
someone
have
just
to
sent
do
me
is
this.
indulge in it,
It
and
says
it'll
yes.
go away.
The
You believe that?
It says yes. The Bible clearly states that demons are real, describing them as fallen angels who rebel with Satan, a powerful spirit being, and actively working to deceive and harm humanity. Though
Okay,
they remain ungodly ultimate authorities and will face final judgment, they are mentioned throughout the Old and New Testament, often called unclean or evil spirits. And Jesus' ministry includes casting them out of people.
That's why.
Okay, so 5,000 years. 5,000 years of Old Testament history, and yet no Jew today believes that there's a creature called Satan. They're the ones who wrote him. They are the ones who wrote him in there, and yet they don't believe there's an actual being called Satan. They wrote him in as a character.
So you admit
They
it
wrote
was
him.
written in there.
Can I finish talking?
It was written in there. So you admit it.
Can I finish talking to Sky?
So you admit it.
It says Matthew 12:24 calls Satan the ruler of the demons. And it says Revelations 12:9 describes Satan being hurled down with a third of the stars. With a third of the
that's only in Revelations. That's
but
nothing.
it's written in there, but you said it wasn't.
I mentioned this earlier.
For all struggle is not against flesh and blood, but against the ruler, against the authority, against the power of the dark
principalities and higher powers.
You mean like Hillary? Yeah.
Like Hillary
the rulers. Yeah, the
rulers. Demons, princes, and then there's kings. It's three forms of these things.
All pure imagination.
Demons possess humans. Princes control like states and stuff, and then it's the kings that rule like whole countries. These are the entities.
Okay, if y'all want to say,
give y'all some esoteric knowledge right there.
So you're not even going to apologize for lying
imagination.
About the Bible.
Can I say one thing? Why is the Bible never say dinosaurs since you want to talk about the Bible saying demons? It never mentions dinosaurs one time.
Yes, it does.
It mentions two different
Yes, it does.
Two different dinosaurs.
It doesn't specifically say dinosaurs because they didn't call them
that word.
Hold up. They didn't call them dragons neither. They said it was. I forgot what the word they said, but it was a mammoth. It was a
Leviathan.
Hold up. No, it wasn't a Leviathan. It was something about a mammoth.
It was dragons and Leviathans.
No, it wasn't. If you read it, let me finish. It was. They were talking about a specific animal. It wasn't a Leviathan. It's where they were saying. I forgot what the name it was, but it said it had a tail of a cedar, the size of a cedar. They were talking about. Yeah, well, okay, maybe it was.
That's the Leviathan from Job.
But it's in it nonetheless. Whether it was
the
called
word dinosaur is not in the Bible.
Of course,
it's not. There was no word for dinosaur back then.
Even I just looked it up. It says behemoth or Leviathan and dragons.
Behemoth.
We made up the word dinosaur recently. So
yeah, because that word wasn't created.
How do we know they didn't make up the word demon recently?
That word didn't exist back then, sir.
because it's about higher self and
Even
lower
the
self.
word demon,
in
he
any
called
case,
them unclean
what you
spirits.
googled,
It was
Sky,
called
is the
unclean
is
spirits.
the
Dinosaurs and
pagan
dragons are
New
pretty much the
Testament
same
Christian
thing.
belief of demons and angels existing. That isn't the scriptural belief. That
Oh,
isn't the
okay.
scriptural.
Okay, well,
Okay,
we just
you
went
won't find
What's up,
the authors the authors of the Old Testament, the Hebrews, did not believe in these things. They are there to convey what is going on in the
That is
narrative,
your
not
opinion.
no.
That
That's the
is your
opinion. That's the
opinion.
opinion of the people who wrote the actual text, Andrea. The people who wrote it.
At least he has his own opinion. You're going off what somebody else taught you. That's the problem with religion. It makes everybody like an NPC.
But you're doing the
You go
same
off
thing,
of-
CM. Why do people do that? I just
No,
don't.
Scott,
Hold
can
up,
I
hold
say
up, hold up,
something?
hold up, hold up. I don't understand why people do that. Right? You're doing the same thing we're doing, and you're going to talk about. Oh, you see, that's why. Oh, you're following. You look it up. You just now told me to look up a damn picture that you found on the internet talking about this and that.
It's not
But now you're going to
everybody.
say,
Come on, if you
hold
that
up,
close,
CM. Hold up, CM.
You could put
You
it back
didn't
up.
go. You didn't go and do no archaeologist digs and shit and find those stones and decode them and shit.
So you want me
didn't
to
do
go
that.
look for the Dragon Balls?
Hold
Come
up,
on, now, you
man.
want me to
That's what
find
I'm saying.
Come on.
Listen. All I'm saying, CM, is y'all people. I hate it when people do that. Oh, all you're doing is listening to what people say. All you're doing is listening to what they wrote. You're doing the same thing
so
everybody else is doing up here.
what I'm saying is have your own point of view. That's the whole point of Western.
You don't have your own point of view because you're reading just like everybody else. Listen, you done did your research.
Fix their problems.
Listen, you don't. This is what you did, right? You picked a sport. All right. That's all you did. There's soccer, baseball, basketball, and football. All you did was pick the sport that you like the best. And that's what you believe in. That's it. That's it. That's it. You read the book.
That's a horrible analogy.
No,
that's a horrible
you read
analogy.
the books.
And that's
You
not
read
what
the
I
books
said.
that you wanted to read. Listen, you read the books that you wanted to read, right? You read them and you believe it. We might read the same
point
books.
is I have my own belief.
And we have our own beliefs. We have our own beliefs. Do you know what our beliefs is? Our beliefs is we believe in the Bible and what the Bible says. That's our beliefs. Guess what your belief is? Guess what your belief is? You believe in Jumanji. You see what I mean?
I already said I don't believe in the Bible to external. I said I believe in it the opposite way, the Holy Spirit.
I didn't say you did. I didn't. Listen. You're doing the same thing we're doing with your Jumanji, right?
No, I have my own belief. When I say gematria, that means other beliefs, like esoteric
Good
knowledge.
for you.
What are you talking about? If you look up the word gematria, they use it to decode the Torah, which they use it closer to the Most High. That's how the same way I use it. So whatever.
So when you decipher what you decipher, what do you listen to?
It wasn't just a picture. I showed you the Pope's son, Caesar Borgia, who the white Jesus is modeled after.
So what? So what? Listen, hold up, man. Listen, hey, let me ask you something, CM.
I mean, every time you lie, you get another grade.
Hey, CM, listen. You know. Have you ever seen them videos where people put out of the so-called time travelers or whatever they are, where all these people in Hollywood, they got pictures of them back in the days of people that look exactly like them, and they say, "Oh, they live forever." Come on, man. Like, come on. You're doing the same thing. That's all you did. Like, I don't understand what I'm trying to get at. Okay,
that got to be the dumbest shit I've heard today.
Bro, like, how is it not, bro? You're doing the same thing, bro. You're doing nothing but reading something and believing it.
The New Testament guy was written by King James.
Oh my!
So what are you talking about? That was the Pope's son.
Oh my!
So you can't confuse. You might be able to confuse these people or yourself, but you can't.
You know another thing I've heard. Hey, you know another thing. Hey, listen. I did the same thing you did, right? I read other books, right? I read a book that they said that King James was Dracula. When am I supposed to believe that shit?
What, Caesar Borgia?
Like, no, that's what this book was saying, that the
King James,
King James, the verse
he ain't listening. He ain't listening.
That you just
Martin
said,
Luther from the 1500s.
you know what I'm saying? Listen, bro, like, you're not getting it, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna debate, or we're gonna not believe what you believe, just like you do the same thing with us. You know what I'm saying? Now you're gonna tell us, well, we're crazy for believing what we believe.
Because y'all are giving your beliefs in one book.
Nonsense.
Why are the 80 books removed?
And you believe in nonsense.
Why are the 80 books removed?
Anyway.
Why was the book of Enoch and the book of Jubilee removed?
JP, yeah.
Why are the 80 books removed though?
Because they work.
There's a lot of books that have been removed. Like,
why though? You don't know.
Hey, listen.
Obviously,
40, 50 years, 100 years from now, guess what? Why they're gonna be
The
asking
reason
the
why
same
those
thing.
books got
Hey,
removed is so
they're
they
gonna
could
be asking the
confuse you.
same thing.
So you won't know who the
Hold
true
up,
chosen
hold up,
ones are.
hold up.
Exactly.
CM,
Who
hold
said
up.
that? Yeah.
I've been quiet for a while, man.
Confusion.
God damn, I've been quiet for about 2 hours. Fuck, man.
Scott, go ahead.
I can't even remember what the fuck I was about to say because he won't let me talk. I've been
I
quiet.
mean, I actually have valid points.
Literally. No, you don't, bro. No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. This is the
You sound
Pope's son.
crazy.
And
You
he
sound
Listen,
wrote the
bro,
New
you're
Testament.
doing. Listen,
So King James
let me
didn't publish the New Testament and the Book of Demonology.
You
let
pulled
me
up
try
some
to
pictures.
hold
Sir.
up, man, Andrea. Let me try to explain this shit to you the best way I can. You're doing the same thing that we're doing, right? We believe in the Bible, right? That's what we believe in. We're telling you, and you're telling us, no, it's crazy. That's the same thing we're doing to you. You believe in Jumanji, and we're telling you, no matter if you decipher the Torah or whatever, you believe in something, obviously. That's all we're doing. You know what I mean? So, damn, if you don't believe it, don't believe it. I don't know what to tell you.
I never said I don't believe in it. I don't believe in the way they teach it to us. And when the way that you can tell what it's doing to people through the external worship, the external, everybody
believe
thinks
in
everybody
evolution?
else is going to fix their shit.
It's even
Hey,
evolution.
let me show you
That's why I
something.
brought up the verse.
Let me show you
The
something.
kingdom of
CM,
heaven, when you're
CM,
Jesus said,
100 years, 150 years from now, right? There's probably going to be someone find some of these do funny books around here, right? And they're going to wonder what the same thing you did. Why they change them out? Why they take them out? Why they do this? Why they throw all these 8,000 books away? Why they do this? The same thing you are. Maybe it's
bringing up
because
real points. I don't even like. You're not making no point, dude.
listen.
Like
Maybe
I
it's
said, I think every
because
time you lie, I think you get another gray hair.
CM. Maybe it's because right. You're just gonna believe what you want to believe, man. Like I just don't understand what you like. You saying they why they take these books out? Maybe because people evolved and found out that shit was bullshit. Have you thought about that?
Where it was bullshit.
You tell me
showing
where
you with
Jumanji
the guy who writ the New Testament, his son, and made the portrait after.
Hey, Skywalker, that's what it was. Those books weren't written by any of the prophets. Those extra books weren't written by anybody who was there.
Right. That's why it was rejected.
No, they weren't, dude. Like now you tell so
yeah, they weren't.
That's the truth.
They weren't.
That's the truth.
Because they were westernizing the world. That's why.
CM, I understand your point. I understand you feel like the Bible was. What do you feel like it was distorted to fit with pagan rituals or something?
Obviously.
Okay.
Okay, y'all can't even tell me about the Book of Demonology, which is also
that's not in the Bible.
Published by King James. That was the dude
but
I showed you the picture. That was King James' son.
Okay,
that was the white Jesus is modeled after. So learn some history instead of trying to mind fuck me, dude. Excuse my language, but you can't do it. You might be able to do the panel.
I'm not trying to mind fuck you.
No,
but
I'm
I just wanted to say
I wouldn't talk to you like that, Andre. I'm talking to Skywalker.
I'm not, man. But all I'm saying is you're telling us, oh, believe what we believe in. Believe what we believe in. Telling you the same thing. Believe what you believe in.
Said.
Okay, you're right.
What I said was, at least he has his own point of
sir.
view. Everybody else has a point of view of the colonizer, Western religion. And let's talk about the word Christianity and God, which is a Greek word. Christian comes from the Krishna, the Egyptian word, which is talking about Christ consciousness. The real prophet taught about raising your frequency, raising your chakras to your 33rd vertebrae to get raise your Kundalini energy. God.
What prophet is that? What's his name?
That's what Jesus really taught. So what are you talking about? I don't believe in you. I'm not going to listen to some white man when it comes to teaching my ancestry book. So that's why this world is messed up too. And I don't believe, because all religion is spirituality backwards, thinking that somebody else is going to go clean up your mess. Somebody's going to validate your BS instead of having their own confidence to look within and fix yourself. Imagine if everybody fixed themselves and then came out to the world, we'd be in a better place instead of waiting on everybody else to fix our mess.
You should definitely fix yourself. I just wanted to say that the actual historical text was never altered. What was altered was the culture, like holidays and things of that nature. And back then, everybody couldn't read. So the text stayed the same. All they had to do was lie about what the text say to brainwash people. But the Bible itself, they did not have to alter it to brainwash those people to do those pagan holidays. People already wanted to keep doing those pagan holidays. The text itself is still the same. The text itself was the same. All they did was distort the message. But now that we can all read it for ourselves. You don't have to be deceived anymore.
But didn't the Torah say, do not change my covenant, or it's an abomination? It does say that, like I brought up earlier.
No, well, Jesus gave us a new covenant. So
why would we know there's not a new covenant?
Yes, there is. Anybody can be saved now.
The covenant's a covenant. And
how
is there going to be a new
one? No, because let me tell you why.
Infinite.
Because Jesus fulfilled the old covenant. The people before, they couldn't fulfill it. That they kept failing. So Jesus had to come do it on earth. He fulfilled it for us, and then he died for us so that we don't have to fulfill the covenant.
See what I'm saying about the external validation, the external worship?
Yes, you need. I mean, everybody worships. Come on now, that's normal.
May I ask a question?
God made that way.
Hey, y'all let JP get in right quick.
But for a man,
so I want to ask a question.
Believe that another man is going to come save him.
We're going to let JP. We're going to
let. I want to ask two questions.
Hey, hold on. Go ahead, JP.
I want to ask two questions to the panel. So, if Jesus died for us and for our sins, why are we held accountable for our actions? That's one. Secondly, when they say that is only one God, and that God is a man, and Jesus is a son. Now, biology, men is not going to love God the way women will, right? And if men not going to love Jesus or the Father like a man will, because you got to think about, if we made in God's image, when you think about a boy between his parents, because our parents is like guys, right? But when it comes to a boy who you really love the most tends to be the mama. The daughters loves the male image, the fathers. Woo out the bam.
That's where they get mama's girl and daddy's what is it? Mama's boy and daddy's girl.
Get mama's boy and daddy's girl. So when they trying to say that a God is a man, it's kind of, we can respect God, the male, the son and the father, but we're not gonna have that connection and that genuine love for no other man. That's just in the image of God. So do y'all think that we might have a God for men that might be a woman? And then back to the first question, if Jesus died for our sins, why do we need to be held accountable for our actions?
To answer the first question, the first question is righteous judgment in general. And that's the purpose, just righteous judgment.
You have to go into context.
Okay, can I answer? I have a really good answer for
what's the context of righteous judgment?
Let me
you
get
can apply any nuance you want to it, but righteous judgment
doesn't nullify the New Testament, and neither
one at a time, y'all. One at a time.
The New Testament doesn't nullify the Old Testament. You still have to abide by the laws, even though there was a New Testament. You still have to abide by the Mosaic law.
Yeah, all Jesus did was simplify it. All Jesus did was simplify it for us. That's it.
Okay, I think
that's not a new covenant.
Jay,
that's like saying the basketball game going from 4 quarters to 2 halves. Like, it's the same thing,
right?
That means it's not a new covenant.
Can I answer his first question? I think the answer to your question is in the very beginning of the Bible, when God described why he made man in the first place. He made us to be creators. He made us in his image. He wanted us to be rulers on earth like he is in heaven. So he made us in his image. And so when you create something, there's a consequence to we weren't supposed to fall in sin. Okay. Sin was a mistake. We weren't supposed to do that. Had we have not fallen in sin, all of the consequences of our actions would just be positive, but we chose to sin. And so it's in the natural order of things. Like anytime I read the beginning of Genesis and he declares, let there be this, let there be light. It reminds me of, have you ever taken a programming class? You know how you start with let X equal da 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 da.
Yeah, programming.
And then you build on the code.
Like coding of a computer.
Exactly. It's all connected. There has to be a consequence in order for you to create anything. So the problem is that we sin. So now we have to deal.
Have you been on my channel or something, girl?
Hold on, bro. Let her finish. Let her finish.
That's what I actually believe. I believe that we can see reflections of this creation throughout life. Like we can see it. Like that's the same way we program things. So I don't know. So, I think that there has to be consequences for there to be anything, for anything to exist.
So if we made in God's image.
Yes, sir.
That means our image is also our behaviors.
Yes.
If we are made, unless you are saying that we something outside of God, and our behaviors is not made of God, because if God created us, God created everything about us, the good and the bad.
Well, he made us in flesh.
We didn't create this. We didn't create our behaviors by
Well, he
Well, he
said,
made us
"Let
in
us
flesh.
make men in our image." So he was
Image.
talking to somebody there, and there was other beings up there with him. Or else the
Jesus, the
sons of
Holy
God
Spirit.
couldn't have come down to lay down with the daughters of men and
Father,
have
Son, and Holy
giants and all
Spirit.
that
That's what he
stuff.
was. He already knew what he was going to make us like. So he already created Jesus before he created anybody else.
And JP, when I say an image of something, I don't mean it's identical. It's like when you
wait
take
a minute.
when you take a
He
picture.
created Jesus before he created anybody else.
No,
Yeah,
Jesus was never
said,
created. Jesus was
We
never
created
created.
AI in our image.
Come
You
on
think
now,
about that
Skywalker.
for a second, CM.
Exactly.
Go ahead, Skywalker. You tripping.
No, but I just wanted to say, when you take a picture of something, that is an image of it, but it's not the same as the actual thing you took a picture of. It's just a reflection of it.
No, image
It's
could be everything about us. It could be our
no.
behaviors, the way image.
Yeah,
If
I agree. Hold on, I agree. I agree with JP on that, because
I agree with you, JP. So if the
I
devil
agree
could
with
act
JP,
like
because
that, hold on.
The image
devil
doesn't
could
have
act
to
like
be
that.
what you look like. It could be your personality, you know what I'm saying, the traits and stuff like
I'm
that.
just
So
trying to
I agree with
explain
that.
I'm just explaining the dimensions. So I
Yeah,
believe
okay,
that
I
God
got you.
is beyond 3 dimensions. He doesn't exist in 3 dimensions like we do. You get what that's what I believe. I believe he probably exists across multiple dimensions.
Are you
right?
talking about the Most High? Or are you talking about Jesus?
So I do believe that
It's
we
one
got
and the
more
same
than
for
one
me.
God. I do believe we got more than one God, because when you look at the image of people, how attractive we is to the opposite sex.
What up,
Men
Jay?
is more attractive. Men is more attracted to the woman, and women is more attracted to men. It's impossible for a God to be just one image unless he's trans, right? Unless he has
Androgyny.
He's not in the flesh. He's not in the flesh. He's not in
The
the flesh.
blasphemy,
So he
man. You
doesn't.
see this shit,
Look,
Black? You hear this?
let me break it down for you
Jay
guys so
Chris,
we
he's
don't get
not in the
lost.
flesh, so he's not confined to the rules of earth because he doesn't
Look.
exist. He's not in the flesh, so he
Well,
doesn't have
well,
to have a
who-
penis
who
or a
called
vagina.
him? How do we know God is a he?
JP, you know about C.
He's not. Right? He's not a he. He's
That's
not.
man's doing, JP.
Right. If God was a,
He's an
if God was a
omnipotent
man, how did
being. That's what he
create
is.
his image?
But God is an omnipotent being. He's not a he or
The
she.
Father, the mother, and the child, guys.
Yeah.
Let's break
He
it
is the
down.
Alpha and Omega. You know what I mean?
That's
Alpha
no
Omega.
form.
Let's break it down. The Holy Spirit. What is
Yeah.
the Holy Spirit? It's nurturing. It's healing. It's all the things that a woman represents.
You got to look at it like this. The reason why he
now
made
the Holy
Jesus.
Spirit is the female aspect.
Listen,
The thought, which is God Himself, the God,
That
the
would be Mother
actual.
Earth.
That's
Hey,
the
and
man
the
right
Father's the
there.
universe.
And
I
then
think-
the Son is the child, where you bring body and spirit, like the breath of life. You know what I'm saying? And that's what brings that living soul.
He made Jesus. He made Jesus
That
in a
makes no
man
sense,
until a man is because you got
He's
to
the
look at
child.
the order.
He used the spirit, which is
Hold
the
up,
mother.
man. God damn. Hold
All
up.
right,
You got to look at the order. The order is God, man, woman, then child. You know what I mean? So what would he look like making his son or making into Jesus, or you know what I'm saying, a woman? You feel me? So that's why he made Jesus into a man. But other than that, God is omnipotent. He's not a man. He's not the dirt. He could be the air. He could be the tree. He could be whatever.
So
You got the
universe.
Holy
That's what I
Trinity.
said,
You got to
universe.
start with the Holy Trinity too.
The
A
universe
lot of
of
people
Mother
don't
Earth.
believe in the Holy Trinity.
That's why if you look
Father,
at all
Son, and
the
Holy
The
Ghost.
Holy Trinity was Father, Son, and child. I mean,
No.
Father, Mother, and
No,
child.
Father,
Son,
Ghost, the Holy Spirit.
Holy
The
Ghost.
Father,
The Holy
Son, and the
Spirit is the mother.
Yeah, the Holy Spirit is
You know about all
the
that.
mother. Now here's the thing. Everything in life is made in that Trinity. No matter
That's
where,
true.
how
Look,
you
like I just said.
who
I said this last
created
week too.
two genders?
God.
Moonlight, go on ahead and hit the link. Moonlight, go
God
ahead
did.
and hit the link.
Let me say this real quick. And I said this last week. If you look at a weed plant, only female weed plants grow to where you can smoke it. Look at they cut down all the
You need to
female
stop
trees to where
smoking
we
that
can't
stuff.
get fruit.
You can smoke male weed plants.
You
What are
need
you
to
talking
stop.
about? They're
No,
just gonna
it's
have
not.
a whole bunch
What
of
do you mean?
seeds.
What? Are you serious right now?
Male weed plants, they don't have seeds. They produce
Listen
pollen.
to your words. Listen to your words. You said you can't. Yes, you can.
No, you can. You'd be probably fucking having deficiencies.
What deficiencies are you gonna have?
So you talking about the
get
weed that we smoke
deficiencies
every day is male, or
regardless.
the weed that we smoke is female weed plants, dude. And
I know that.
they
That's
cut
not
down
what I'm
all the
saying.
female, the fruit
That's
bearing
not. You're not
trees,
listening to what
which
I'm
were
saying. Never
female.
mind. Go ahead.
And they put up male trees and got them pollen messed up.
Go ahead. You
And it
don't know
goes
what the
back
hell
to
you're
the
talking
He
about.
was worried about your
Mother
health,
Earth.
nigga.
Y'all can't
You
compete.
know, I
Y'all
be
are the
thinking
ones
of
that
You
stuff
have
for the
no
stuff
idea what
you
you're
pay
talking about, sir.
attention.
y'all
I
know
be
what I'm
thinking
talking about.
See,
Y'all
I'm
can
not
play dumb if
really.
you
We don't
want to the
smoke
audience,
weed.
but
I
the
don't
Hey, hold
the
up,
weed
y'all.
that we smoke our whole life is female, is it not?
Yeah,
You've been
but
smoking it your whole life?
there's been male. That's yeah.
No,
Hold up.
not your
What's
whole
up,
life.
Moonlight? That you?
Yes, it is.
All right. Check it.
Oh, great. You take my voice. Long time, y'all.
What's up,
What's
Moonlight?
up,
Hey,
Moonlight?
Moonlight.
Hey, everyone. Happy New Year. Am I still able
Thank
to say
you.
Happy New Year?
I guess.
New
Yeah,
Year's
this
really
is
April 1st. That's what
Black
we
April
History
celebrate.
Month.
1st. Who
Yeah.
said that, JP?
No, that's the CM said that. Big
JP got
CM.
a fan.
Well, you know
Mhm.
what? Nah, he's popular. He's popular, y'all. I don't want to segue the meeting. I just want to let y'all know it sounds like this is a 5% of Hebrew meeting going on up here.
Oh, wow. Wow.
We talking about the Bible. You know, I had to drop off, look at the title, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? What the fuck are we doing? Are we talking about the Epstein list? New York? Anything like that, y'all?
We
No, we
touched
talking
on
about
it
I
earlier.
mean, you
You
I,
kept
can.
I
lying about
Moonlight,
the
don't come in
Bible.
here
That's
talking
why I
about
got
my
all fired
president,
up.
Moonlight.
This was a good
Don't come in
transition
here
for the
talking
They
about
got
our
me
non-political.
fired
president.
up.
This
They
is
was
You know,
lying.
I
needed.
gotta come in here. I ain't talking about your president, but you know I
It's
gotta
a healthy
come back.
conversation.
Is that naked or is that mooncakes?
moon
That's
cake.
No,
no
Moonlight,
He said
Moonlight.
moonlight.
mooncakes.
Moonlight.
Moonlight.
I
JP
never
high as
met
hell.
Moonlight
JP
before. I've never
crazy.
seen Moonlight before. She sound like naked.
Are you
No,
what?
they ain't
You've never
naked.
seen me,
Okay.
JP? JP, you've never
JP,
seen me. Not
that's
me,
moon.
huh?
I never sent you.
Yes, you
What?
have, bro. You probably don't remember though. She was on CT's panel with you
Damn,
before.
what the hell
He
is
was
going
over
on with JP?
JP.
He
JP.
I
said
don't
He
know
acting
what the
today.
brand
Y'all,
food
hey,
new.
JP,
said.
Yeah,
y'all wouldn't
You
let
know
it.
what,
that weed hit
He
him
JP?
acting
good.
brand new.
Oh, that's the
Yeah,
one that was
JP, I
arguing with
think you
me.
better stop
Yeah,
picking up them hoes on the street with them food
yeah,
stamps
JP.
you
That's the one
getting
that was arguing with you.
because,
come on,
you know, you
Moonlight.
Why you
fucking
gotta
with
do
Come
your
that man
on,
like
mind. You
that?
know what I'm
Here we go,
saying? You
y'all.
messing with your mind,
Why you
JP.
gotta do JP like
uh-oh,
Here
that?
we go,
uh-oh.
y'all.
Damn.
Because I
Here we
always
go.
got to do him
Mm,
like that. What is JP
come
talking about? Oh, he don't, is this
on.
moon cakes? Is this
Hey,
moon?
Right.
JP.
It's
Tried to act like
moonlight.
he
He
didn't
It's
know you.
he
moonlight.
said you had cakes though.
Well, he has seen me, but I don't have that much.
Yeah, I
But
sent you.
come on now, y'all. Come on, don't segue against this topic. I'm only here for a minute because I got to go to work
All
versus,
right.
you know, a few
So
people.
which topic are you here for?
I'm here for the title of the show. Now,
Okay,
I
okay.
want to let you guys know that I recognized, if you guys did not, when that list came out, that Epstein list there, y'all, and I looked from the top, I looked from the bottom. I said, you know what? This is a bipartisan list.
Mm, it
No, you
is.
wanted Trump to be on there. He ain't on there, so get over it.
Ah,
Get over it. Get over it,
Bill
Moonlight.
Clinton on there though, huh?
I know that's a terrible satire moment for me, y'all. You know, my apologies on that. But you know what?
Well,
Politics, you
Moonlight,
really can't.
I'm pretty sure
Huh?
everybody damn near, well,
They
everybody
said
with a
he's on
brain.
there, gentlemen. They
Hey,
say he's
Obama's
Moonlight,
on
on there,
there, huh?
y'all.
Moonlight.
Obama's
I'm
on there,
pretty
huh?
sure everybody with a brain knew that there were all kinds of people on that shit. You know what I mean?
It was a
But
bipartisan list.
President
hey,
Trump
Was
is not
Kanye
on
on
there.
there?
President
Who?
Trump is not on there.
President
Oh,
Trump
I
was
thought
on
he
there.
was. I
So
thought
one
he
more
was
Hey,
question,
on
y'all. One
CM.
more
Oh,
Hey,
question.
y'all don't
CM.
want to
I
talk
cut your
about the
black ass
sitting
out too.
president being on there?
there. He
No,
was
y'all
on
don't want to
there.
talk
We don't
about
want to
that?
talk about that, Moonlight.
Wow,
Huh?
he
One
is
more
not
question.
on there.
This might
Yes,
be a
he
question for you,
There's
is.
Moonlight.
two Donald Trumps, you know that, right? I'm just playing. Let me
Oh
shut up.
gosh.
Uh-huh. 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 You see,
No,
Ah.
that
we
might have been the
have
realest shit you
Democrats
said,
up
Ember.
here. We have independents up here. We have Republicans up here.
I'm not none of
Everybody
that
can
bullshit.
speak to somebody on that list. Now, for me, you guys, I will speak for the independent ones on that list. You know what I'm saying?
I think
You
so.
No,
know?
I think you're liberal. I think you're liberal, Moonlight. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you. I think
I don't see
that
none of them on that list.
Looks at politics.
Look at that. So y'all gonna end up with talking about Hebrew, Bible, and whatnot, and who's God. Like y'all don't want to talk about the list and what's happening right now, man.
I knew
Stop.
about the list in
What
2020.
And then you got
lying.
JP, who ain't had a job in what, 10
Oh,
years?
come on,
10
man.
years?
Why is she
Leave JP
Hey,
alone,
JP.
why
Hey,
man.
you
hold up.
lose, man? Like,
JP. JP.
She came in swinging.
doing him,
Yeah,
man.
we get. Hey, JP. People like me and you get a lot of hate on these streets, man. You know what I'm saying? A
Yeah.
lot of hate. Oh my goodness.
See, I
Who was
think
talking
Y'all
about
still don't get as
JP?
much hate as I do.
I think
That's what
I
you
think
saying.
No,
Hey,
Really?
hey,
They be
JP,
hating.
you
serious
gonna ask your
bad.
question?
if we talking about God, I think that God created men to be bosses, right? And since I'm utilizing what God created me, so I'm hiring women like Moonlight and Andrea and I'm hiring them to
Don't
do
be in that.
blowjobs.
Oh,
I
come
got a job.
on,
I got a
JP.
job
I'm giving
already.
y'all an
I don't
opportunity
need no
to
Put you to
job.
do
work,
best
girl. That's
blowjobs. I'm hiring
wild.
I got a
Really?
job.
Go
My
JP,
bank,
go
Get
my
you a
JP,
bank,
job
go.
first,
JP
please.
won't
Get you a
clear
Hey,
job
JP.
EBT
first, and then got
cards.
me a job.
My
Oh
Read
bank
no,
that,
won't
I'm
JP.
clear
sorry,
y'all.
EBT
We got
JP.
cards,
money on the
Sit
table.
down.
JP.
Hey, hold up,
We got some
y'all.
money on the table. We
Right.
got money on the
Hey,
table,
hold
y'all.
up, y'all. Super chat. Go ahead, JP.
This
The
is for
man.
the gospel or Bob. The gospel of Bob. $4.99. Appreciate that gospel of Bob. Have JP read in the Bible. Mr. President, woo bam. What is
Hey, he even did the look. Move out the damn.
Oh, JP, nigga, you starting to grow on me, bro. You starting to grow on me like a hell, man.
I didn't get it. I didn't get it. But go ahead.
Oh shit.
That's kind of his catchphrase.
Oh, really?
Woo
Who
are
got
the
a
bam.
catchphrase? JP?
Yeah.
JP? When does what the hell is going on with this new year? How does he become that popular? What did I
This
miss?
man's famous.
Oh, he's not Moonlight. Trust me.
Watch the M-bomb, bro. Watch the M-bomb, Emperor.
Watch the
Add
M-bomb.
him back to
Yeah, he said it twice. He said it twice.
Who, me?
No, Emperor. I'm talking to Emperor. I'm talking to Emperor.
Oh, aren't you guys proud of me? I haven't dropped the bomb since I've been up here. You know, thank God for those new YouTube rules. Let me just tell you this, JP. My bank won't deposit food stamps, okay? Or your Section 8 vouchers, okay?
And I have a
You
job
better
already.
pray. You better
But my
pray
bank
that
would deposit
list.
babies.
If
My
if
bank would
if
deposit
Trump if Trump gets in that courtroom
this.
and they snatch them damn EBT cards, JP, you're gonna be
But
back crying again. You're gonna be
if
back
you come
crying.
to if you come to my facility, your direct deposit would be my sperm would be
Shit, man.
Turn the Bob voice off, please.
so you would
You wish.
more value than money. But let me ask you guys a question. Speaking of babies, if God was a man and he created the earth in his essence, in his image, God created the earth in its image. So, but they told us that God is a man, and Jesus is a son, which will be a boy. God didn't speak about anything of female entity of the creation. So who created God? Who created women to give birth? Where because I'm starting to believe
God
that
did.
God do y'all believe that God gave birth to people or did he birth the land? Because if we made in God's image, who created the image of women to get pregnant and had to be pregnant for 9 months and give birth? If God didn't plan that, who is the God of the woman?
Got you. The
Women came
spirit.
from
The
man's
spirit.
rib.
It's the
Good
spirit,
They
bro.
birthed
God.
the man's
Let me
rib.
tell you how it's the spirit. Because the
I mean, his
spirit,
rib don't give birth.
remember,
Well,
it's the
that's what.
spirit. The spirit is what gives birth.
We got
Everything is
money on the
born of the
table.
spirit.
Come on,
Everything
Emperor.
is born of
Hold
the
on.
spirit. That's why Jesus talks to
chat,
you and he
y'all.
says you got to be
Super chat, y'all.
reborn.
Hold on. Super chat.
Read it
You want me to read this, guy?
Yeah.
All right, I got you. Lawrence with the $5 holler. Appreciate you. Hail to the beautiful moon goddess, Moonlight. Will you be my mother?
Ooh.
That's a question for you.
That's a
More like
question
All
for
right.
me. Will I be your mother? Let me take a look
he
at
said
you.
grandmother.
His
He bald already.
grandmother. Does that
Your
say
mother,
grandmother?
dude.
It says
Don't
my
say
mother.
mother.
You got a mama.
Well, you
That's
look older than my
what
16.
the fuck.
You look older than my 16-year-old daughter currently. And why would you need a mother? You look like you've been here for a while. So that's a deviant thing to say. That's a kind of pedo kind of thing to say.
Uh-oh.
So who's your mother? Huh? Your sister?
Okay, okay.
All right.
Right. You
Hey,
better
this is
get that
moonlight.
off and get a
This is
pedo up out of here.
moonlight.
You probably forgot who I was.
This is
You
Wow.
probably
moonlight,
I
forgot
don't
who
y'all.
know
I
about
was.
all
Huh?
that.
Go
You
ahead,
probably
moonlight. Go
forgot who I
ahead.
was.
All right,
Go ahead.
Sky, I got to drop down. Thanks for having me up. But just to Jay Prince, real
All
quick,
right,
mate.
man.
Jay, you got to
Howdy.
take stock of your life when you're on the internet asking other people for a couple of bucks to get your hair cut. I mean, that is, mate.
Oh, come
If
on,
that,
man.
Why
Man,
you putting him on
leave that
blast?
man
take
alone.
stock,
He did that in
take stock, Jay
private.
Prince.
Why you
Take
put him
stock.
on blast?
Why
I'm
you
not.
put
I'm
him
not
on
ashamed
blast
of that,
like
bro.
that? That's
I'm
Yeah,
not.
like he
I'm
hit
not.
you with the a stone cold stunner. That was
Yeah, he tried to hit me with a Stone Cold Steve
You bogus as hell, bro.
Any other
What is it?
donations while I'm up here, y'all?
Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh.
Any more? Come on. You know what I'm saying? I like to make sure that I spread love wherever I go.
so. JP, so what's your viewpoint on religion? Is do you believe in it, or do you like?
He
How do you?
believes
No,
he
I
believes
don't
he
think
built the
religion.
pyramid. My dog
I think
believes he built the
it's
pyramids.
manipulation.
You know about Caesar Borgia?
You keep
No,
on
I
going
don't
back
want
to
to get.
goddamn Caesar Borgia. Like, come on, bro.
I don't want to get caught off into beliefs and religions and opinions because it's not substantiated. Now, what I do believe in is nature. I believe our spirits. I believe our spirituality is within nature.
Yeah,
Is
I believe
within
that
us.
too.
It's within us. I don't believe in men talking about stories that God done said. Because how do they
Who is
substantiate
God
God?
that's talking to you directly? You're
No,
saying
hold on,
God
because
like it's a person you're
honestly, wait,
talking
wait,
to.
hold on, once Moonlight. Because if we speak to somebody, if somebody come around here right now and tell us what God said, God is speaking through them, and God said this, we are gonna deem that person as crazy. So since we never lived in that time where we,
I ain't gonna
if
lie, that's
I
pretty
tell
funny.
you, if somebody come up in here right now and say, I'm Jesus and you need to follow me, I guarantee you, y'all gonna look at that person that y'all gonna look at him like he's crazy. You gonna get him away from around you. And I thought y'all said Jesus was coming back. He could be the real life Jesus. But since we talking about some stuff that we cannot prove, and it's thousands of years ago, we just believe these stories. Can't no man tell you what God said, or then they don't give you no date of when these stories took place. Right, all of the context is missing. Right,
Yeah.
it's a different conversation. Like we having a conversation right now in real time. Right, imagine having a conversation in a text format. It's going to be a lot of context removed from the conversation, and that breeds misconceptions, misunderstanding. You're not going to even have a full. And anytime you read something in a text form, you're not getting the full conversation or the full understanding. So this is where interpretations come in at, and people their own twist. No, this is what he mean. That's what they mean. None of us know what they mean because we weren't in the conversation.
Money on the table.
Can I ask a question? So what did everybody
Money on
do?
the
Oh,
table.
money's on the table. Hold up.
Yeah,
We got a
yeah.
donation.
Go ahead and read the
Hail to the beautiful
moonlight.
moonlight. God,
May
hail to the
I
beautiful.
read it this time? Thank you
Yeah, go
so
ahead.
much.
Go
Hail
ahead.
to the beautiful moon goddess Moonlight. Moonlight is mighty wonderful. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You know,
Thank you,
I
Thank you,
can
Lawrence.
Lawrence.
embrace
Thank you for the
that
super chat
comment.
and thank you for the support.
Thank you for the support. I can embrace that one. Yes, indeed. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Lawrence a good dude, man. Lawrence a good dude. He don't see he don't do no harm to nobody.
Thank you so much. But you know, the mother type thing, you know what I mean? And I just got here. I
But
don't know.
yeah, he just
You
likes his
know, I don't
sayings. That he
know.
just like
So
he just throws out good sayings. Like we got the what do you call it? Blackberry. What's your name? the bear. What is it?
The Penguin King or something like that.
Yeah, the Penguin King or something like that. So yeah, you know what I mean.
Oh,
But
so he
go ahead.
uses the mother thing all the time? Oh,
No,
okay.
no, no. He just uses all hair too, like that. But yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and
Moonlight,
read
when
this
the
too.
last time you
Thank
had a
you so
man?
much. I appreciate
Oh,
that one.
JP, come on,
We got
man.
another super chat,
Come on,
y'all.
JP.
Another one,
Super
huh?
chat.
Come on, JP.
Moonlight, have
Super
you ever
chat.
tried that Alabama hot pocket?
JP.
Damn.
Alabama. Well, you know what?
Pause.
All the way from Alabama, huh?
I
Eh,
know.
I don't know.
That's
I don't
not
know.
what you think
I'll
it
think
is.
about it. I'll
I'm
think
about to look
about
it
it.
up.
I'll think about it. Is it me
She
when
said
I
she'll think
come,
about it.
these light up all the time, y'all? Just
Hey,
because they don't want me to,
Oh my
Is
god,
there a
Moon,
drop on
that's
the well, don't roll
Moonlight.
your eyes, fellas. You wasn't getting it when
Moonlight.
I wasn't
JP
here.
was asking you a question. Moonlight. JP was asking you a
Y'all
question.
wasn't getting it when I wasn't here. So don't roll your eyes, fellas.
Let
Damn.
them know.
Moonlight, when was the
Let them
last time
know.
you had a
Let them
Freaking
know,
man?
Moon.
bandits, boy. Jealous
Y'all go
ass
ahead and ask her
bandits.
questions like y'all did
Hey,
Blue
let them know.
Face.
Let them know that shit,
What's the
Moonlight.
Moonlight.
question?
Moonlight.
When was
JP
the
asked
last
you a
time you had a
question.
man?
What?
When was the last time you had a man?
Oh my God.
The last time I had a man was none of your business until you answer me. When is last time you spent your last food stamps on them prostitutes in the
My
projects?
God.
$40
Shit, that
hollers.
was in
How long ago did you
2000.
spend your last food stamps on them hoes in the projects?
That was like
Oh,
in 2008
2008, huh? That's not what you
when I
said
was
on
cheating on
Chaotic Panel.
my woman. I was cheating on my woman.
And who do you have now that you cheating on?
Well, the lady that friends on me for 10 years called me last week, and we've been planning
Hmm.
on having a baby
Hey,
together. She want to
10
TT, I
years,
was gonna
huh?
ask you about that. I was listening to you over there, but I didn't hear everything. Oh no, no.
yeah.
What it was is
10 years.
no. What it was
hey,
is, I guess she
JP,
was
you
about to go.
crazy, man. You
No, JP was
crazy.
dead serious. Hey, listen, hold up. JP called her, and I thought JP was about to have to go bang just then. You know what I mean? She was talking about she had some trouble with some people. You know what I mean? I
Mm.
What?
listened. Yeah, yeah.
I'll
JP
miss
was about
that.
to go ride. Yeah, and
Yeah,
he
she always
she
getting into it.
yeah. She talking
But
about
You
these
gonna
hoes
get
trying me.
married, JP? Is that what he's saying? That he
no,
gonna ride
no.
for a
No,
woman
that
that
ain't what
when
he
Actually,
said.
technically, spiritually, we will be getting married because
But
we will be sharing a baby together. And
see, I see.
spiritually you're gonna impregnate her? Is that what you're saying, JP?
yeah, so we plan on having a baby
Mm-hmm.
together. I'm so excited.
Oh
She's so
my
excited.
God.
Right. All
I'm
spiritually.
okay with
So
it.
physically,
She
while you're
don't want me
married
to
to
take
her and
it.
impregnating her spiritually, what you gonna be doing physically with your food stamps is what I wanted to ask you.
Oh my God.
What's wrong with food stamps? I wish I could get food
Well,
stamps.
shit, we gonna buy a meal. So when I get the hotel, I'm gonna use my food stamps because I get my food stamps on sale. So by this weekend, I'm buying a steak. We gonna have like a little
Yeah,
Airbnb.
you
We
right.
might rent an
Hey,
Airbnb or hotel because
For
she get her
what?
meal.
Your
hey, hold up.
EBT? Get out of
Hey,
here.
hold up. I heard this too. JP,
Throw
what
meal
do you
out of
want? Twins?
her
You want
arms
you want
on
twins?
the day I get my
Hey,
food stamps. And
JP, you
so
want twins or triplets?
I want many kids as possible.
Yeah, I know. I seen that. You talking about get a shot to get triplets. So,
You want
Moonlight, will
twins?
you try the Dirty Sanchez? Hey, let me read
I,
this. It said,
will you try
Moonlight, will you try a dirty
Dirty
Sanchez?
Sanchez? A
Why you
dirty,
say it
dirty
like that?
Sanchez?
That's what it says.
A
A dirty
dirty,
Sanchez.
dirty
I know.
Sanchez, huh?
A dirty Sanchez.
I tell you these offers.
Thank you,
Send your
Bob.
applications
Thank you,
in,
Bobby
y'all.
Perkins.
Send your application in,
Mm,
Bobby. You
she
know what I'm
taking
saying?
applications, y'all.
Oh
She
my
nasty.
God.
Send your application in. You know
What
what I
was the other
mean?
one? A Boston Steamroller? What was the other one called?
Something like
I mean,
that.
the truth trying to get some kids, man.
The rusty,
The way she giggling is like
rusty
she know
trombone.
exactly what that one is.
The rusty
All
trombone.
right.
You
The
nasty
rusty,
Goody.
a
girl.
rusty
Boy, y'all want
trombone.
clarification, huh? Y'all thirsty, thirsty, thirsty.
Mm-mm.
Oh boy.
Anywho, y'all, it's two
Y'all is
minutes
wild.
to my time. It's been a pleasure coming up here, though. I would let the historian JP continue to talk to you guys about spirituality. And blessings to you guys. I know y'all don't want to
How
talk
many
about the
kids you got,
list,
Moonlight?
huh?
How many kids you got?
You know, I have one daughter,
Why you decide on having one child?
huh?
Why you
Say
decide?
what?
Because every woman I know that only had like one child, especially if they decent looking,
Yeah.
I don't know. They tend to be hoish.
Hoish?
Yeah.
And they
So a
still
lot of
decent looking?
times, a lot of times you have one kid, but you got like 13 baby deletions.
Baby,
Oh
oh
wow.
hell no. No.
Oh
You
my
don't do nothing
god.
like that. Mm-mm.
So why you only
That at
have
least that's against
one
my
kid?
huh?
Why you only have but one kid?
Well, does it not happen? I mean, in Japan, it was a law that they only had
We're not
two.
talking. We
It
don't live in Japan. We
happens.
talk about Moonlight that's from New York with all
It
them men
happens. It
around.
happens. I was one of those people that was, in corporate America, being a manager, supervisor, director, and all of that shit. Okay.
Nah, she was
And
being
now you no
selfish with
longer
that
working
coochie.
that right, and so it
Huh?
preventing you from reproducing yourself.
It didn't prevent me. I have a beautiful daughter.
Yeah, she was
Okay,
being
now
selfish with
think
that.
about this, Moonlight.
Mm-hmm.
We getting older. I'm quite sure within the next 5 to 10 years, you might be checking out of here.
Well, damn.
Damn. Damn.
Well,
Yeah, y'all are
hopefully
brutal.
not, JP.
Your
I
daughter
don't know
gonna
what
have
type of I don't know what type of fucking crystal
God
ball you
damn. Hey,
bought
let
with
me
your fucking
Damn,
Section
JP.
8
super
voucher.
chat. Super
I don't
chat. We
know
got
what
money on
crystal
the
ball you
table.
I don't know what crystal ball you bought with your voucher, but I'm not checking out of nothing considering how you fucking eat.
Okay,
But go
real
ahead.
quick,
There's
real
a
quick.
super chat
Yep,
if
Bobby
you want to
Perkins.
talk to
Hold
me.
on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Bobby Perkins with the $2. Moonlight. Are you willing to try a sneaky Castro?
From Cuba,
What?
That's what he
Castro.
said. Let's
I'm
go.
finna look that. I'm finna look that one up. Hold on.
Oh my
From
goodness, he gotta
Cuba.
look it up.
I
I
mean, I
got you.
always wanted
Let's
to go
do
to
a.
Cuba. That's for
Yeah.
sure. I always wanted to go to Cuba.
You're not
You
gonna live
know,
forever. So if something happened to you, your
I
daughter
am
not
going
gonna
to
have
live.
you.
I guarantee you,
No,
past you.
let me finish,
Okay.
Moonlight. Let me ask
So,
you the
what's your
question.
question?
So let us say, okay, you get older out the bed, right? And then your daughter, let's say, because it's gonna hurt her mama gone, she not gonna
Oh,
have
this one.
nobody.
This
You
one
She's
what?
not
basic as
gonna have
hell.
no, she's not gonna have nobody that understand her like how she, because when my mama left, right, I got my siblings too. We got the same struggle, we got the same pain, we could relate, even when
Mm-hmm.
the world came. By you having just one child, bro, she not gonna. It's gonna be. I think if you're gonna have kids, you're gonna at least have to have 3 plus. If you only gonna have one kid, you might as well
Yeah.
don't have one.
Really? Wow.
Because
Damn.
if you ask your daughter,
Damn. Let's just don't have none. Well, you
do she
know what,
want
JP?
children?
Can I share with
Ask
you
your daughter,
this?
has she ever wished she had
Can I?
siblings? I
But
guarantee you she is. She
You
we're
want
but
think
JP, here's
you
the
think
deal
you
though.
think you think kids
We're
need
not living
siblings?
in this
That's what you
world by
think?
yeah,
ourselves,
kids need
JP.
siblings.
That's wild, bro.
But
They
JP,
need
you're not
siblings.
the
You think
only
so?
one with
A lot of
family.
niggas only
I'm not
got one
living
kid.
here by myself,
Let me.
JP.
Can I ask? Can I ask?
Okay.
Hold up. Hold
Well,
up.
well,
Hold up.
he said this
Wrong,
about
bro.
me, so I wanted to respond
Oh
since he
shit.
want to delete me in 5 years and talk about how my daughter is just gonna be here roaming these states by herself. And JP, you have audacity. I gotta tell you, for a motherfucker that is not ambitious, not successful at
I am
all.
ambitious.
You have no friggin' ambition besides the Section 8
Creating
voucher
Oh
you
babies. That's
get.
the
my
biggest ambitious.
god.
Besides the fucking Section 8 voucher you have no ambition.
What have corporate
I have
gave you
seen,
though?
no, you spoke. I have seen what you make for dinner. Okay? That type of dried up friggin' welfare friggin' food that you feed your children, and you talking about me and my longevity? I don't think so. JP, I always got to straighten your greasy ass off. Really.
Well, corporate didn't give
Okay?
you
I got to
longevity, right?
straighten your
Corporate didn't
greasy
give you
fucking ass
longevity.
off. You're not even planning on getting in real poom poom. You planning on getting in virtual poom poom after waiting 10 years.
Oh.
And you
She's
telling me
fertile.
what,
I don't live
nigga?
there. She's
Please.
fertile.
Get up out of
She's
here.
fertile.
Get up out of
So
here. You better
my
go
thing
ahead and
is,
keep being a Hebrew for these people over here that don't want to talk about that bipartisan list. And
no, what I'm saying
shut
is,
your motherfucking.
corporate
I
can
am
give you
going to
longevity.
drag you up here if you keep talking to me and not letting
Corporate
me
don't
go.
give
Yeah,
you
Because
let's
you
talk
got
about
on my
longevity.
nerves,
Beyonce.
JP.
Let's talk
You
about Beyonce
greasy
and
as a
Will.
mother. Why don't
Give
you
you
do this?
longevity.
Get off
Kids
the
give you
camera, get some
kids
napkins,
that
and
give
wipe
you
some of that grease off
longevity.
your face. Wipe some of that grease off your face just for a second, because you shining.
Kids give you longevity.
You shining, and I want you to wipe some of the grease off your face first.
No, kids
Motisa.
give you longevity.
Okay.
That's
Wipe
true.
some of
That's
that
true.
grease off your damn face and put it on your lips. And stop trying to be like you reading a crystal ball. You can't even afford a fucking golf ball, much less
Come on.
a
Where in the
crystal
Brooklyn,
ball.
where in the Brooklyn is Moonlight?
With the budget that you got for them
Which
damn
borough?
noodles from Asia, get up out of here.
And they produce his kids.
About my daughter, I have family, sir, that's not all passed away. What you think, you the only one with living family?
Produce
Get up
life.
out of here. Castro, I got your application. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the applications and donations. You peanut butter bandit, wipe your face, nigga, before you even come for me. Okay?
Hey,
Wipe your
Moonlight, can you
face
say poom
before
poom
you
one more
even
time?
try to come for me, sir.
Can you say poom poom
You
one more
better
time? I
get
like
up
the way you
out of
say
here.
poom poom.
Huh?
I like the way you say poom poom. Can you say it one more time?
Poom poom?
Yeah, I like the way you say that.
Thorpe.
Where's she
Hey,
from?
Skywalker.
Brooklyn. Where Moonlight? I hear that New York City shit.
You see somebody in the back named Thorpe? He's in the chat. I think that's the same Thorpe from
You,
CT's
JP,
channel.
as much as I know about you and Chaotic Panel, wait till I see you on Chaotic Panel, okay? I can't see you right now in the dark unless you shining. But I'm glad you took that napkin. That's why they like you, JP. You shine. That's it. That's it, hon.
And
Don't
my
let.
dick be shining too. That's why the chicks.
You always gotta go to your
Be
peen,
wet and
your
shine.
little peen. If it was
My
all of
dick
that,
be
you
wet
wouldn't be
and shine.
planning 10-year virtual
That greasy
meetings,
ass
nigga.
dick.
You wouldn't be planning virtual twins if it was all of that.
No, this is the woman in
Boy,
my real
bye.
life.
Look, JP, I ain't got no more time for you because you ain't going nowhere tomorrow. Later, y'all. I'll be back.
All right, Moonlight.
All right, Moonlight. Come back.
Don't be a stranger.
Damn, why everybody on your top today, JP?
I don't know. I'm out here. I'm out here doing God's work, like for real. Like I'm finna create a new baby by my best friend. That's a marriage. Like even though
You giving them the real gospel, huh? You giving the real
yes,
gospel, huh?
like, dude, I think people.
Push a T.
I don't know why people don't want to have kids no more.
JP, I want to ask you this. I want to ask you that. No, it's not. I want to ask you this. I got my own theories, but why do you think that it should be? I think it should be 2 or better, but you said 3 or better. Why do you think 3 kids are better?
Because it's like 3 kids they got their siblings. You know, when you have kids, you want to have an uncle and an auntie. You know, or 2 uncles and 2 aunties or shit like that. Imagine a kid, you just have a kid, you got 1 uncle, or maybe 1 auntie. That's because I think when we have kids, we got to think outside of us. So when you create kids, you gotta think about how they will like, because kids love siblings, right? They love siblings. Fuck the struggle. Don't let the struggle deter you away from creating an environment for them. Like I had 4 uncles and 4 aunties on my mama's side. My daddy's side, he got 9 brothers. It's 9 of them. So I got shitloads of uncles and aunties, and guess what that's gonna produce? More cousins. A lot of them gonna be kids because
I know
they
on my
still
mom's side. I think she had 8 brothers and sisters.
right.
I forgot how much, but yeah.
Fruitful
So
and
we
And
blessed
guess
them.
what? Being in a big family showed me so much. Yeah, it didn't give me no money, but it gave me personality. It gave me social skills. It taught me a lot. Like when we go by my sister's house, she got 8 kids. My daughters, I'm talking about, they have a blast. Like I don't know why people look down on people that got a lot of kids. Where did that come from? Why do we shame people for having a lot of kids? Because growing up, we shamed the people that got low kids. Like if you got 1 or 2 kids, we shame them people.
No, it's kids by different babies' fathers. You need to have the same.
So what? So what? It is what it is. As long as she got them, they don't got to all have the same daddy. I don't believe that women got to have the same baby daddy. Hell no. Why? According to who?
Because that ain't your lineage. If you want your lineage to puff, that's not your lineage. You want your
No,
lineage
if I got a
to
kid by her, that's my lineage. Her other baby daddy, that's his lineage. So they all got different lineages.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And you want your lineage to survive. So you wouldn't. That's what I'm. You want your lineage.
Think about it. If you had a baby mama with 8 kids, got 6 baby daddies, that's 6. Now, from a woman's perspective, them 6 different heads. So instead of one man giving one woman 6 kids, right? Giving one woman 6 kids, now you got to depend on that one man. Where she got smart, she said, "Fuck getting 6 kids by one man. She can have 6 kids by 6 men." Now she got 6 different outlets to go to.
That's right. That's true.
That's a good way to look at it. I see.
Right.
And her lineage continues on through her. Yeah.
Sis is JP. You shooting for a boy?
Yeah, I'm shooting for a boy. I think once we start fucking,
is that where you're gonna? Are you gonna slow down? I know you probably ain't gonna stop, but are you gonna kind of slow down when you get a boy?
No, I want my sons to have multiple sons. These 4 boys, because my dad he got 5 boys. He got 5 boys and 9 girls.
Three girls, right?
3 girls,
and then you want 5 boys, 4 boys, 5 boys.
Yeah, I want at least about 3 to 5 boys. And I think once me and her start fucking, because we always had a bond. I think once we break that and we start fucking, and she get pregnant, the moment she had that baby, I'm fucking her again. And she's gonna be pregnant again. You're
gonna have her falling in love with you now, JP.
I love her though. That's my heart.
She gonna come in.
Like,
she
we
gonna
got
move in.
Bond with each other. And I'm not gonna get kids from her. I told her I'm not gonna get the kids from her or nothing.
Hey, you gonna move her in? And she gonna be the camera woman?
No, she got her own crib. She doing good. Even though she a ghetto chick. She just told me she just bought her a truck. She got her a car, and she kicked out her dude, and she got her own house. She bought her daughter a car. She doing good. She just showed me the bar that she created in her house. Now that's my heart. She doing real good. We came up together. We should go hit these churches up together.
I heard you. You said you've been trying
to go hit them churches up together.
That's first time. And the only time you ever got put in the friend zone, huh?
Yeah, she was the only one I got put in the friend zone. Her and her sister put me in the friend because I used to try to talk to her sister first.
Okay,
and then
I heard you over there say you trying to put you even trying to put CT on. Shit.
I think that
put CT on with a chick.
Yeah, said man, the shit. He said, mama and all look good.
Yes, they do.
You got a picture, JP? You got a picture?
That's not a man. JP went and put on the suit.
No, I seen the suit. I seen the suit part, but I didn't see the this part.
Well, that was right before he said that. He said all of them fine. Then he wouldn't have put the suit on.
I'm gonna wait to show the picture because she might see that one day and don't give me the baby. So I don't want to fuck nothing up. I'm pretending like everything she say.
So it'll be all right after the first one.
Yeah, so the moment I get her pregnant, then I can talk my shit because she baby mama now. I want her to be my baby.
This man's sick.
And you know, I know you need. I don't know y'all heard of the love.
Andrea, isn't this Andrea? Because yeah, but I know he's married.
He's married. What the man? That married man. Come on, man. That I can do it. I can do it. I think that men should start valuing reproducing themselves. I don't know why y'all let these people bamboozle y'all into
this, man. JP is a whole disgrace. He says he wants his nephew committing crimes and going to jail to gain experience. What do you say about that, JP?
Yeah, so I want my nephews and them to be a man, and I want them to do it while they're young, so they get it out their system while they're young, as they doing it already. So they need to experience
basically like a juvenile ship. They won't have it on the record. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, well, my nephew, 18, he just got out of jail, and his case got dismissed. But now, you know, I want them to experience that manhood shit.
Jail brings structure.
I won't want my nephews.
I told you, Bob. Bob, I told you. You heard somebody else. I mean, see, I'm not credible. I wouldn't say that. I'm not trying to talk bad, but you heard somebody else say it. Jail brings structure. Like I told Dave. Like some people just need to go to jail.
Crazy, man.
Some people need to go to jail, cuz.
Jail brings where you don't want to be in there for a motherfucker with can tell you
right, and it will scare your ass straight to do right in the world.
That didn't bring no damn structure for me. The only thing it told me that if I want to listen, if someone's gonna tell me something, I want to be able to cuss their ass out and walk out if I work for them or whatever. You know what I mean? And that'll be it. You know what I'm saying? In jail, you can't do that shit. You might get your ass whooped by the police.
Yeah, but what it do is it humbles you because now, like you know how you get a lot of people.
But JP, that's if you have that mindset. You know what I'm saying? If you have that mindset of you want not, you know what I'm saying, just you know what I'm saying, okay, I experienced this shit. I don't want to be back in here for these motherfuckers to tell me what to do. Then all right, yeah, it'll change your mind. But
that's all I'm saying.
It's a hard head, make it soft.
That's all I'm saying. It'll humble a mob real quick.
It'll humble because have y'all seen a lot of these dudes come on these platforms and they be saying some wild shit that could get them in prison or locked up. But you could always tell when somebody never been locked up before because they be the wildest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Experience that jail and
shit. Now that I can agree with because with that you can, you know what I'm saying, people that never been they reckless with their mouth on here. You know what I mean? Real reckless. You know what I mean? But
they don't know how easy they never had their freedom took it, so they don't know they never experienced their freedom gone. And they don't understand that. So they in their mind, they think like they can't fathom themselves in prison.
In jail. Yeah.
Or in jail. Or either one, they both worse. They both bad.
Most people don't need
it. Then they be talking reckless, and I'm like, bro, y'all talking like that shit is just sweet. Like they talking about, and then they talk about bragging about I will pop you and bro, you never been in prison. I guarantee you. Anytime you go to jail or prison, you definitely want an early release date.
Hey, them are the ones that will talk all that. Listen, them are the ones that will talk all that shit, right? Talking about what they'll do to you online and shit until they hit them bars and they can't bond out or get out. You know what I mean? Or you know what I mean? Then they're gonna figure out. Then when they ain't never gonna talk like that again because they know they ain't ready for that life.
Man, they definitely not. Especially they've been having a spoiled upbringing and stuff. They not gonna be used to being booked.
Nope.
I'm talking about booked for some even 3 months, 6 months can really destroy.
They not even gonna survive the bullpen. They ain't gonna survive the bullpen, dog.
Now,
they not gonna be able to take it.
They gonna tear them up. You feel me? Just being in open pop gonna tear them up.
Yeah, the county time gonna kill them.
It's gonna kill them, bro. Shit.
That's why I love the fact that I experienced that shit when I was young. And
Me too.
I done experienced most of my adult life, but now I'm graduating. I'm getting my sanity back.
You hear me? Y'all went to jail though.
Mm-hmm. That's all I need to experience. That shit.
Y'all were lucky.
Bro, counties are worse than prisons, bro. Prisons are way better than county jails. What are you talking about?
That's true.
I mean, you not in Chicago. You in Florida. So I don't know how it is out there, but Chicago, bro, it's
ain't nowhere it's like
county jail. I was in a school wing. They called it a gladiator wing. Fights every day.
Yep.
Fights every day, bro. It's different.
No. Man, I love the fact that now
shit was different.
You got in prison, like I looked out the window one day and they had motherfuckers chasing people with shit like this that they done made.
Yeah,
y'all tripping, man. Y'all tripping. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about.
I know what I'm talking about, bro.
I've been in
I'm telling you, listen.
I'm talking about, bro.
I looked out the window one day and they're out there running around the yard.
That you want to be. Put it like that.
They're out there looking like that. Listen, I looked out the window. They're out there running around the yard, look like Mad Max out there. You know what I mean? Y'all think I'm playing, man.
Hey,
and this is the reason why I was in the computer lab. This was listen. This was in a so-called soft little. You know what I mean? Man, they had the damn helicopter land there 3 weeks in a row. Come on, man. Y'all tripping, man.
I know it gets like that. Now, let me ask you something, Skywalker. Now, my first time being in jail when I was like 18, 19, I caught my dope case. Wow. Now, it's one thing that had a shame. This dude picked up a weight. I was in a house correction. Picked up a weight. I guess he thought. Now, the dude that did this was finna go home. But I guess he seen this dude and he thought this dude was the dude that robbed him. And so this dude, while we sitting up, me and the dude was sitting up there lifting weights. This dude picked up the weight and just dropped it on his head. There was so much blood that splattered on my shirt. That's when I was scared of jail. A lot of times when you go to jail when ain't nothing happen, you be like, oh, okay, this cakewalk. It's not until either you get hurt or you watch somebody else get fucked up badly. That's when you know you're in a place that your life is just is spendable.
Listen. Now, did he deserve it? Maybe. I'm not going to say he didn't or didn't deserve it. Maybe he did. But there's an inmate at one of the prisons I went to. He done swung on the damn warden. Man, they were the annex. Now, there's an annex in the main unit. The annex is like, it was like probably about, I'm going to say a football field, like probably about 2 football fields, almost a football field and a half away from where he had to go. So he was over there on the annex. And when they had to bring him to the box, they had to bring him to the box all the way to the main unit, and they beat his ass all the way from the annex to the main unit.
Nah.
The police did that.
The police and shit.
One day I woke up. I got I got transferred out to a new. I was there for about a week. You know what I mean? I was there for about a week. I was asleep. You know what I mean? I was asleep. You know what I'm saying? I woke up. Don't know what the hell's going on. And in the open bay dorm, 70 something people in this dorm. You know what I mean? Woke up. I see people running around. You know what I mean? One dude's chasing one dude with a damn broomstick that he broke. The other one done, you know what I'm saying? He done try to stab everything. You know what I mean? Because I guess this one blood was from another camp. I guess he did some foul shit. So they done sent the hit from that camp over there. Yeah, y'all been to jail. Y'all been in jail. Prison is way.
Yeah, because I had to deal with fights. I ain't had to deal with shanks and all that shit. We ain't had weights. We just had fists and
jail ain't shit, man. Like
you didn't know what you did in Bush trial. No, jail get wild.
Well, like, I'm not gonna. Let me say it. Let me put. Hold on. Let me not say that because there's certain jails. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Jails.
When the guy got a 10-10 that bitch, oh my god.
There's one jail. No, listen, there's one jail here in Florida. It's in Polk County. Wow. Yeah,
y'all know what 10-10 mean, right? Y'all know what 10-10 mean, right?
What?
Huh?
10-10.
10-10 is when all the guards got to come in and because there was a fight on the deck.
Yeah.
10-10.
Yeah. That's the code. People.
That's the code. Yeah.
They send the deck up. Yeah, that's when people send the deck up. Though I just read Derrick Brooks. Y'all remember I went to a trial, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why they got this man 6 life sentences, 700 some years, and this man got to stay in 23-hour confinement.
Damn. 23 and 1.
It's protective custody, so the inmates or the guards won't hurt him.
Oh, he won't even be able to come out. Like he might come out once a week.
Once an hour a day.
Yeah, hour a day. 23 and 1 is an hour a day. They gotta let you out, bro.
Content. He has no human contact because in the protective custody, it can be dangerous for him. He has 0 human contact. And so you know what that's going to do to that man? That's worse than death itself.
Hey, listen, in that box, in the box.
Yes, 3 hours.
Listen, in the box, you can have here in the box, you can have either a roommate or sometimes you be in there by yourself. And guess what? You don't need to go out. You can't even go out unless you're back there within the net. Like I think it's 15 days or 20 days. You don't go out at all. But no, all you do is go to the shower, come back to your dorm, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's 23 and 1.
No. Then after you've been there for 20 days or 15 days or something like that, they let you out like once every month. or once every week for like rec, and that's it. Ain't no damn 23andMe, 23andMe. Now
there is that. Me 23andMe.
There is that shit now that y'all talking about.
I know you're talking about lockup.
I was just in that 23 hours. Hey, I was in that 23 hours when old girl put that case on me and I went to jail. My dumb ass tried to call the ambulance to prolong. So I had, when they arrested me, I went to the hospital. I didn't think that I was trying to prolong it and shit. And I didn't.
You gotta go back.
They was gonna have to monitor me, and they monitor you up to 15 days in these rooms. Man, I went in that room. The glass is broken. People are shouting, bro. I'm talking about is. I felt like I had to call the guards because I'm shaking. I was so. I feel so scared and shit. I'm just on the ground shaking, and the guards just sitting up there just watching me. I'm throwing up, shaking. I'm talking about this little ass room, dog, for it's 24 hours. Ain't no getting out. It's 20. When they monitor you, you gonna have to. There's 24 hours, bro. I said, oh hell no.
Yeah.
And I was begging. They send you the phone. The phone come through that little chute. You got to get the phone through the little window that they
the chuck hole. Yeah.
Man, my sister answered the phone. She came and bailed my ass out the next day. And then they let me out. They let me out to go make a phone call because my sister promised that they was up on their way to come and bail me out. Man, I was so motherfucking happy to come out that bitch. But my sister, they was taking a long time to come and get me out. But I said, man, my sister coming, so they let me just stay in the bullpen. In the bullpen instead of going back down there because my sister was on her way out over there. Boy, I said, bro, when I got free, that's why anytime I'm feeling bad or I'm feeling depressed, you always got to remind yourself this is life can get worse for you. I remember when you be locked up, you be like, man, I would do anything. I would live my worst day on the street.
To be in the world, I swear.
To be in the world with some women, dude, to be able to wear your own deodorant.
You know, it's so bad, bro. I always told myself I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. I'd rather for them to just, you feel me? I'd rather for that to happen than you to be in jail. That shit is bad.
They go to prison. Shit.
They got proven like dudes that done the same.
That's like the dude that pew me. The dude that pew me. Damn right, I wouldn't have told on his ass. Do you think I wouldn't? I don't care what a bitch says. I
look out,
the only thing I told him that I didn't want to go to no trial. You feel me? And it wasn't about me, you know what I'm saying? Because I told him, I said, yeah, he that's what he did. That's what happened. That's what I can remember.
You know what's crazy too, bro? I ran into the dude that pew me when I was in jail.
Huh?
I thought about it. I ran into the dude that pew me when I was in jail, and it was like, damn, should I retaliate? But now I was like, damn, I don't want to have no more time on my hands or none of that. So I just let that shit go. That's how I knew I was. That's how I knew I was changed, bro. Like I didn't even want to retaliate.
Prison time.
Nope.
Sometimes you just let people just do your time, dog. You don't want to retaliate.
No,
it was proven to where dudes who done like a certain amount of jail time.
He better not let me run across him.
Or more fertile or something like that.
So let me ask y'all a question. Let's just say, Skywalker, you got 5 years. Well, let's say you got 2 years in the prison.
You gotta do the whole time.
And another inmate grape you. Now, no, because this happened for real. I know somebody this shit happened to for real. He grape you, but you got 3 months left to go home.
All right, go what you got to say.
To go home. Now you know what you're gonna do. If you see this man, the guy spent about $5. Did you guys ever meet guys that depended upon jail like they were institutionalized? I'm institutionalized.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's me. I met myself.
Always prison or jail, neither.
There was I met people that committed crimes just to go to prison.
Yeah.
Sad.
What would you do, Skywalker? Would you delete that man and take a risk? Because if he got a hold to your butt, that means other men gonna be able to get it, right? And you got 3 months to go home. You got 3 months to go home. Is you gonna delete that man and possibly get life in prison? and now you're gonna have to deal with this because if that dude got to you, you know it's gonna be some other dudes gonna be able to get to you, or you just gonna let it ride.
And
go
making
home.
the decision after the fact. Why he ain't make
Yeah,
the
no,
decision
not to.
on point where it happened? You supposed to make that decision on point. You supposed to take off on site.
No, sometimes it be certain circumstances where it's who got the bam. You might wasn't in the opportunity to take off at that point.
JP,
So
I really can't.
Come on, JP.
Because it's like if I answer, listen,
It's the
JP,
same
if I
decision
answer
though.
it-
If you was
if
going
I
to take
answer
off
it-
then or later, it's now or later.
JP, if I answer it like, oh, I'm gonna delete the I'm saying that just make it seem like I'm just acting hard up here. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know how I'll be. You know what I mean? 3 months ago on, but this month, you know what I'm saying, that did this to me. You feel me? Like I done seen some people get jugged up and still, you know what I'm saying, not catch no time.
Yeah, that's if they don't get caught. Nobody don't snitch.
Shit, I don't. Yeah, well, yeah, that too. But I didn't see that where they don't went to the box and nothing happened for no time. They just get a DR.
Y'all do, but
Listen, I done seen it where they just get a DR.
You got to fly off.
But that's not a guarantee though.
You're right, but hey, I don't know. I
That's not
don't
a
know how.
guarantee. If you delete this man, you gonna spend life in prison, and now
But see,
instead of you
that's the thing about it is
3
like
months,
when you go to court, and if it can prove that, they might, you know what I mean, like. It might be something like a passion or something like that. I don't know.
You're gonna have to stay longer now because now you got to fight that case in another couple of years.
It'll be in the county though.
So either way it go, you done got the story because the man.
Yeah, either way you really look at it. That's what I'm saying. It's hard to answer that because either way you'll be fucked. You know what I mean? Like, you actually did get in one way, and then the other way you goddamn, my bad, you too. But in the other way you'll have to stay in there. You feel me?
You have to stay. So I think that's a decision that people need to think about. Because if somebody grape you in there, you got a couple months to go home or a month to go home. What you gonna do?
Hey, listen, I got a homeboy. I don't know if I haven't talked to him in a minute. Damn, he probably wouldn't even talk to me the way I talk up here now. You know what I mean? He probably wouldn't talk to me the way I talk up here now because you know what I mean. But he just got out probably about shit. When was it? I can't even listen. My mind is so bad, like because when this shit happened, I lost a lot. So my mind, it is what it is, whatever. But he got hit up too in prison. But this was when I got out. This was at a whole different camp. You know what I mean? He got transferred at a whole different camp. You feel me? And he got hit up. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's I don't know because like he said, like you said, like Eric said, oh yeah, I ran into man. You couldn't let me run into this little mother. You know what I mean? You couldn't let me run into him.
You gotta think, bro. You gotta think.
See you again, bro. Like, listen, I promise you, bro. If I ever, and I'm not saying this, I promise you, bro. I'm not saying this to be like I'm hard. I'm soft as cotton. Like I'm soft as cotton, bro. Like when I tell you I'm soft as cotton, but if I ever ran into this motherfucker again, well, I can't. I ain't even gonna say it, boy, because this is you. Know what I mean? It ain't I'm gonna brush it off. No, hell no. I'm gonna do something to him. Whatever, I don't know what, but it's gonna do something. So you need YT, man, to lock you up just to teach the white man lock you up to teach you how to follow the law. It's not the flex you think it is. Yeah, I listen.
We agree with that.
Me personally, I agree with you. You know what I mean?
Agree with that. I don't agree. Yeah, white man.
We're not saying it's a flex. We're saying like
the discipline aspect. Yeah,
jail brings structure.
Yeah, just like somebody brought up military in the chat, but go ahead, see, I'm up there.
Well, you know the thing about military is you can get kicked out. You know what I mean? You can't get kicked out.
You can't get kicked out of jail or prison.
Hey, did y'all ever think about breaking out when y'all was in there though? Because I did.
Oh hell yeah,
I did. I was looking at the windows like, shit, I think these windows is.
If I'm gonna risk more time, it's gonna be on something like what we were talking about. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna risk more time because like that adds 5 to 10 years onto your sentence if you get caught. Which you most likely, all you're doing is taking a furlough and adding more time on. That's it. That's it.
Like
they're gonna catch you.
22 said in the chat like everybody has been.
You are not DB Cooper, not like that. So they will catch you one day.
My cousin said he was in there. He was listening to somebody getting another man getting great. I'm like, bro, how you manage to listen to that though? Like he couldn't stop it. I guess the dude that got grape, he was violating some policies. He had no business, and so they was kind of like teaching him a lesson. He had did something, bad, and so they was up there.
If I got life, that'll be different. Now, if I now, Spock, what's up, man? Appreciate you for coming through. Now, if that happened, yeah, I'm definitely every chance I get. Shit, I'll go to Mexico.
No, you ain't, because it's a prison within inside a prison. They can put you like in something like Derrick Brooks. You're gonna be like, oh hell, dog, that confinement.
That's called the box. That's called the box. That happens if you get a DR and you know what I'm saying, take your ass to the box.
Bro. A lot of people they think that shit sweet. You can be in prison and still go to prison.
They call it jail. They call it jail in prison. That's what
Skywalker was talking about earlier in lockup.
Because you already under confined spaces. I've been in prison, and they can make it a lot worse.
Y'all get me. I don't even
want to talk the hole. It's called the hole. The hole. That's what we call it here. You kept calling it the box, and I had to think about it. I guess that's called the hole. Different terms for different places.
23-1. They don't let you out. They just let you out the shower for like. I've been.
Yes, I was. They don't call it the chain game, but whatever it was called. Yes, I was on DOT when I was at the. When I was at the work camp, they had me on. I went out the gate. I didn't want to go out the gate, so I played like I didn't want to do shit. So they just kept me on the.
Oh yeah, you was the dorm worker.
Nah, I used to go out there and play basketball and get my ankle like I'll come down on someone, you know what I mean, and my ankle will swell up, then I'll use that.
Yeah, so you wouldn't have to work.
Yeah. Then they switched me up. Then I caught a DR. They wouldn't let me out the gate. That's fine.
Yeah, I worked on
then I just didn't show up to the gate. No, man, I didn't even show up. Sometimes I didn't even show up to the gate. I don't want to go out. You know what I mean? You have to get searched every time you come back in. Strict, I ain't on that shit. Fuck that.
When I went to prison, they made me work on. I ended up being a trustee. I ended up working on a hog barn.
Y'all ain't never y'all ain't never had to go through that shit. You know what I'm saying? To see, like when you're at the work camp and you go out the gate, you have to get searched, strip search when you come back.
That's true. Yeah,
every day. Unless you're
so y'all done had an X-ray machine that you can stand in and just go around.
Prison.
They did.
Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting.
I worked on the hog barn, Skywalker.
No, they started getting the they started getting the X-rays at certain camp close to when I got out.
Hey, Spot, when a female CEO come and do a little check, like the count, hell yeah, boy, motherfuckers. Hey, shorty.
There's a female. There's a female.
Yeah, there's females too.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful women in jail.
Yeah,
and they know it too.
Usually they're not allowed to be around you when they strips or whatever. You know what I mean? But when you get transferred from prison to prison, they'll come in. There's this one thick chick, man. You know what I'm saying? That one. This was, I don't know which one. I went to Miami when I was in Miami. They man, she was sitting there listening, talking shit. You know what I'm saying? She was a mean bitch too. You know what I mean? When I tell you a mean bitch, she was a mean bitch. She, you know what I'm saying? When you get transferred, they give you the bag lunches, and this one they had an orange, and one dude was talking shit to her, and she was from here to where I'm at to the thing. You know what I'm saying? She was saying, she picked it up and chunked it right at his chest.
Dude, damn.
They calmed down on the CEOs beating up the inmates because they got cameras in there now.
Yeah, state prison act.
Now they can go to jail and shit. It be a lot of fucking going on in jails with them COs, man.
Oh yeah, for sure.
A lot of people don't know, but yeah, the inmates be fucking on the COs. Yep.
Yeah, especially in the female prisons.
Oh, that too. Yeah.
About that too.
I always thought if I be a correction officer, I'd rather work in the female pod.
There's a female prison right next to the work camp in the main where I was at. It was in Marion County. That's where someone, matter of fact, it's Ocala. Someone came up here last night, Eric, the dude came up. You remember Ocala? Horse country? You remember what he said? The Whiskey Boys that came up last night, Eric. God,
I know who you talking about, but which one was it? The one
I don't know. They both said they're from Ocala or something like that. Know what I mean?
Okay.
Well, anyways, that's what I'm saying. They got the women's prison. Know what I mean? And when you're at the work camp, you can work at the women's
Oh yeah,
prison.
he was in Florida. He said he was in Florida. Yeah.
They say the CEOs say they don't even want to work at the women's prisons because it's worse than not in fighting. It's like they all stink.
I was about to say, I know that smell is terrible in that joint,
So
bro.
they all go on the cycle at one time.
Yeah, they start syncing up with their cycles. Yeah.
Like it's something with women when they all get around each other, they'll start like something
syncing up in cycles. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, I heard about something like that.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I never how they get all their cycles at the same time. Which would be a good thing if they were going different times. Because then if we go different times, you just smell that shit all year.
Listen, there's a whole scandal going on where they're listen, okay. This shit was from all the way up to Georgia, back down to Florida. You know what I'm saying? All the way, I think down south, if I'm not mistaken. A whole bunch of CEOs got arrested for a prostitution ring. And the lady that kind of like threw the pebble, you know what I mean, and made the ripple go is she started to be a sergeant at the work camp. You know what I mean? So this was on the news and shit. This was big news when I was in there. There's big news. There's like a whole ring bringing in. They're having the officers bringing dope everywhere and all types of shit. Everything, all kinds of shit.
Oh yeah, you already know. And another thing people don't understand about jail too is that how expensive it is just being in there getting commissary.
Man, commissary be up. They be taxing like a motherfucker, boy.
Expensive.
Yeah. It used to be something that they used to have that was cheaper. What was that app? It was an app.
Now we had paper. That's what I had paper. I ain't had no.
Yeah, what was it?
I don't know.
PayPal. No, it wasn't PayPal. It was Smart something. They was a lot cheaper.
JPay. Was it JPay?
JPay?
Yeah.
That's a lot of what?
It was something like that. Because you don't have to get the canteen. You could go to the app and you get the stuff way cheaper off
the generic version, right?
The care pack.
No, it's like a kiosk or something like that you walk up to.
Like a kiosk thing, you get it cheaper.
And then you can get
having stuff on there that they don't even got a regular commissary.
See, we had the paper that we had to feel like bubble in what we want. That's what we had.
Oh yeah, it's not like that.
That's in jails, but now in prisons, how they do, you can go to the, you know, saying they're
kiosks.
Now at some camps, shit, you better get what you need when you go to that canteen, because you might not go for another week. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But some camps you go every day. It's open every day. You just walk like at work. You know what I mean?
Cut that bun in half, put that peanut butter on that, throw some cheese on that bitch with some bread, make a whole sandwich.
I ain't do all that. Girl, I told you I was gonna get pregnant. When I was in jail, I first met them when I was working. I met them at work, and then I ended up going to jail. But then I got on Uber. I got on Uber release where I could go to work and come back. Man, them chicks, her sister put she put $1,000 on my book. I was so fucking happy, bro. And you know, Uber, you go to the vending machine and get shit. What the damn? That's my first time ever having money like that on my book since I've been in jail. Boy, I was feeling like a king. Then I was they end up every time I had Uber, I end up getting my Uber taken away within a week or two. Like they take the Uber rates quick.
What was y'all spreads like? What's y'all favorite spread?
Oh, burritos, boy. Burritos, boy. You gotta crush up. What the fuck was it?
I'm gonna call it. You guys have a good night. Thanks for having me. I'm rest.
You got that Chipotle noodle sauce?
I'll collect bread, right? I'll break the bread down, right? Boom, and from the plastic wrap they give us, pour some water, on it, like mush it up, boom, then spread it out with the forgot what I had, but it was something like flat and round, kind of spread that bitch out. Then I'll get my my dip, whatever I had, tuna, whatever I had, put that bitch in that, fold that bitch over like a pizza puff. Just eat it like that. That was one of my best dips.
Hey, there's a couple of times that we threw a whole spread, like because when I was at the work camp, the dorms was 35 on each side. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's people in the whole dorm, but 35 on each side, and the day room was in the middle. You could walk from back and forth. And we threw it was me and like 3 other people that threw in literally damn near everything, but a couple other people threw in, and we made a whole thing for everybody in the dorm. 2 tables.
Mm-hmm.
2 tables. One was like tuna spread, and the other one like had the summer sausage and beef sausage and.
Summer sausage was on point, boy.
I got me talking about this shit, and I told myself I don't even like talking about this shit. You hear me?
Yeah, hey, when I got out of jail, dog, so what you do, you get the noodles, and then you get your little plastic little bag, you crunch up we call it bricks in there, you crunch them up. Yeah, you put the water in there and you let it sit on the heater. The heater gonna to the point where all the water gonna dissolve, and then the noodles gonna turn like gooey and Gucci and stuff like that. And that way you can pinch the little piece out. You got your hot flamings if you want hot flaming. You got your Chipotle noodle sauce. You got your Doritos. Then you get your mayo. That's the whipped cream.
Yeah,
you got your
yeah. Mayo was your butter, your whipped cream. It was all that, bro.
Really talking about friends. See, like a lot of people know about this shit.
Yeah, we used to save our milk cartons, stack them up, like open them up, stack them up, and light them on fire. And like the desk we had in the dorm, light it up like that shit was.
Y'all never made like the fried fish?
There's this one dude that I was at, right?
No,
that he can make you a cake. He can make you a cake. Listen, but this is the thing about it was when you got done with it, you would think it was a damn near like a, not, but it was like a something that wasn't made in there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, man, they used to have all, people used to get the Jolly Ranchers and melt them down and put a gummy bear inside the Jolly Rancher
with the Excedrin, make your lean and all that. Yeah.
All kinds of
the fried fish is like a jackmack or a tuna. You crunch up like the whole shebangs or like the chips.
Oh, them whole shebang, boy.
Y'all been probably like not. What's the last time?
I've been in prison.
Like when you did some major time, like whatever. You know what I mean?
I did 25 months on the 5.
I think I was 36. Yeah, I'm 36. I was 36 years old 4 years ago.
I was 18, turned 19 in the county, so that was 14 years ago for me.
So yeah, you out of touch. See, you closer to what I'll be talking about. Did they have any phones in there?
Me?
No. So what they got is those. Well, I just got out last year. That was just a couple of days, but they got them iPads. They got you get tablets and shit now.
I'm talking about where people. Did you see? You didn't see nobody with any cell phones?
Somebody snuck in a phone. I seen that.
You got people that snuck, but it's not.
Yeah, that's what I mean. No. I ain't talking about
that.
Yeah.
Somebody thinking we.
Listen, at one point in time, you can go. They had so much cell phones and shit. Where I was at a work camp. They had so much cell phones and shit. It was like you could buy them like they were on the street. They're selling them for $100. You know what I mean? Not even that. Because when it wasn't like that, they'll sell them bitches for $400 or $500.
Yeah,
sometimes they'll sell them for $3. Like I done seen phones sell for like $5,000. A regular phone that you can go to Walmart and buy for $59.
Yeah,
$1,000, $1,200, $2,000, $3,000. You know what I mean?
Because in that type of place, what you could do with it, bro, it helps you out a lot.
They started getting they're called finger phones. They're about this long, right? They're about that long. They're about this long, right? You can look them up. You can look them up online. They're about that long, but probably about that thick. So probably about as long as my thumb is like that. That's how big they were. Man, these dudes done. Listen, this is why you can say people in prison are the dumbest and some of the smartest, because they're dumb for getting themselves locked up, right, and not applying themselves the right way. You know what I mean? Yeah. But they're smart because them bitches know what it. Man, I done seen people break a phone didn't work. They done took the bitch apart, put that bitch back together, and had it working. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's true.
I done seen where you know what I'm saying, like what y'all said. I done seen people make speakers out of scratch.
Make a tattoo gun out of a mic.
I seen them make radios. Like back then, we didn't have phones. We had like a little clear radio. We used to have those little clear radios and shit. You had a little headphone. Your music going around. You got your coffee was like your liquor, your alcohol. We had people that made some hooch. But every time
the black bag.
Hey, hold up, y'all. You want to read that, or y'all want me to read it? I'll read it.
Go ahead, bro.
Thank you. Uniquely stunning. Thank you. 1999. Thank you for the support. And you're always welcome up here. You need to come up here more often. How about that? Good night. Thank you for letting me come up. You're always welcome up here. You ain't gotta worry about that. You're more than welcome anytime. Appreciate you for coming through. And good night. Go ahead, y'all.
Good night, baby girl.
Yeah, them clear radios, though. I used to sell my because I didn't have no money a lot of times going to jail. Like I had to eat toothpaste, especially when you first go there. You be starving. I was eating toothpaste just to get some on my
JP, can I ask you something? Were you mad at anybody when they didn't send you no money?
Bro, I hated the wrongest people, bro. I hated my sisters and them. Whole time, my sister sent me $20 on there. But I ended up getting into a fight because I was gambling. I don't know if y'all know that phrase called gambling on ass. Meaning that I was false flagging like I had the money, the noodles and shit. And
I ain't do that. No, I ain't do that.
Winning in spades. I had won some shit. So my dumb ass kept playing. And they end up getting, got me for all that shit, but he want his shit. He said, "Oh, so you don't got my shit? You don't got the shit?" He ain't gonna get it. One thing about being locked up, if you get loud, you know how you get into an argument. You get loud. You police. He said, "Okay, hold on. We finna handle this. We finna go to the shower room. Let me go put rest my shit up on my bunk, and we're gonna meet me in the shower." Man, I met that nigga in the shower. We got in. I was thumping when that first dude. Inside niggas always be deep up in there. The inside niggas always deep. This dude came in and popped me in my motherfucking nose.
Bro.
His homeboy popped me in my nose. So after we got done fighting, my nose was bleeding. After we got done fighting, they literally helped me so I could get rid of the blood and shit. I'm like, this broke my nose. He trying to help me fix my shit. So I go to the bunk, the dorm room. I was in D2. I was in D2, and sometimes I was in Mary 6. I go to the bunk, and then what you got to do when you go to the bunk, you got to put your blanket over your head. And then if you got to go to the infirmary, I end up going to the infirmary because I end up catching a cold with a broken nose. It was like I already had, like, you know how you catch some flu or something? With a broken nose, that shit already, that's a bad combination. So they sent me to the infirmary. They said, "Why you want to go to the infirmary?" I said, "I fell in. I hit my nose on a bunk because they got them steel bunks and stuff like that." But I had to wait till the next day. And the $20 my sister sent me, they charge you $20 to go to the infirmary. So anytime you get money on your books, they're gonna take that infirmary money out right then and there. And if you get locked up and you gotta pay institution or restitution to people, like if you commit a violent crime, that's the worst thing. When they charge you, want to ask the judge and beg the judge don't charge you restitution, because they charge you restitution, bro. That's gonna put you in a harsh way because you can't get money on your books. Everything come on your books going to the people that you committed that crime against.
That's how they do it there. That's crazy. They don't do it here like that.
They take your money out the restitution for the restitution.
See, that's in your book, yeah. That's in the county. See, you had county. See, that's what I'm saying. It's different. You know what I mean?
You don't think they even do it in prisons too, though?
I think they do it when you got aggravated.
Not here. Not here in Florida.
If you get charged restitution, that's why every time
hold up. If you destroy something there and they charge you restitution for that shit, yeah. But if you have hell no, you can get your money No,
I'm saying if you committed a violent act where somebody had to go to the hospital or whatever, or you got sued or something, you know how they be like, what, $15,000 restitution?
Yeah,
you gonna have to pay that before you pay money on your book.
Get out.
Oh no, they make you pay that shit. Every money that comes on your books, they send into the restitution. That's why a lot of dudes. It was a dude in there. He got charged like $15,000.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think it's in the county like that, yeah, but not in prison. You see what I mean?
I don't know. Let me try to look it up. I know I ain't tripping.
I'm telling you, the only time you have to pay, the only time you have to pay anything back when you're in prison, if you destroy something while you're in there, and they charge you for it, like a mat. When the mats they'll charge you like $250 for one of them trash ass mats. You are. Oh, he's looking something up.
Boy, was somebody leaving about to go home? Hey, let me get that mattress, cuz. Let me get that mattress and that blanket. It's cold as fuck. Hey, but y'all know a worse feeling than the what was it? Not having no money for on your books was visiting day when you didn't have nobody visit you. Man, that shit felt bad, bro.
Let me read it right quick.
Well,
it
I'm
says
gonna tell you something after that. Go ahead, read it. I'm gonna tell you something in a minute. Oh, you didn't want me to bring it up?
No, I accidentally. I'm finna drop it back.
So you know what I learned? You know the reason why I asked y'all that is because the reason why I'm saying is y'all can't be mad at nobody but your damn self. You know what I mean? So
yeah, of course,
yeah, because someone didn't spend your money, you can't be mad at you. You know what I mean? That's why I asked y'all.
Am I the only person? Am I the only person up here that hasn't been to prison?
Let me read this right quick. It said, yes, you can go to prison for crimes requiring restitution. And in many jurisdictions, you do not have to pay it all before getting money on your books. Instead, authorities typically use the inmate financial responsibility program or similar system to automatically deduct a percentage of deposits and ways. Now that's not across the board. They say in many.
Yeah,
it says, but most times in many jurisdictions, you don't have to pay. But so probably in your jurisdiction, you good.
That's what I'm saying.
But they take a percentage. They take a percentage of your money out.
No, they don't.
So basically, it varies from state to state.
Okay, it said mandatory nature. Restitution is often mandatory in cases involving financial loss or violence.
Mm-hmm.
So right, if you committed violence against somebody, now it's okay. Different type of restitutions, right? So if you owe the bail your bond money or not bond money, but PO money or who out the bail, then they might work out okay. They might let you. They might take a percentage out. But if you had committed a M on somebody, deleted somebody, or you committed a robbery or something.
Now listen, JP. So I was on probation. I was on house arrest and probation back then when that happened. They didn't have no stand your ground law. Right now, to this day, if that what happened back then, if it happened today, I would have you stand your ground law, and I would never got charged, never nothing happened. Right? But this happened when I was 18. You know what I mean? 17, 18. They charged me as an adult when I was 17. They charged me as an adult when I was, you know what I'm saying? So they put me on house arrest and probation, and they were charging me restitution, right? But when I violated, they took me and I went to do my rest of my time in the county, and that was it. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Since I went and did my time, they killed the restitution and everything. You know what I mean? But when you do have restitution, even if you're probably in the county, maybe it's like that. But if you're in prison, they'll let you pay that shit when you get out.
Now, what if you got a long time though?
Shit, they just either send it to debt collector or make you not pay when you get out. I don't know what I'm saying, but yeah, that's all it is. You don't have restitution when you get out. You don't have to.
What if it's like a violent crime though? I think when you're doing something violent, or you don't rob the bank or something like that,
they still don't take your money. They'll let you have. Then you just pay it back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
they probably might have it. That's because they probably like sometimes they see it that's your time, whatever. The only way you have to pay it back is like, say if you have 5 in and 2 out. The 2 out is going to be for the restitution, where they can get the money at. You know what I'm saying? The probation that's what they're going to most likely do if they got restitution. They want to get it from you.
Bro, I just thought about it I'm free. Bro, y'all just I be having these moments like I be on my dead mama grave. I don't know if I'm going crazy, bro. But when you get to start having these conversations, it brings you back, bro. It's almost like we talking like we in jail or we locked up right now.
You got the CEO down there. Aztec is
the PO. Oh God, you PO.
Aztec is the CEO. The CO, I meant, not the CEO, the CO.
Man, we got access to women, bro. We should, us inmates like Skywalker, ED, me, we should never have no. We got some sad days, some hurtful, bad days, but think about when you was in jail, though. Nothing was worse than that. Nothing was worse than that.
Well,
and that's what keep me on a straight and narrow too. That's what make me. The moment I size myself and I try to play too tough, I'm like, I get to start reminding myself, bro, you better pipe your bitch ass down.
Hey, JP, I'm soft as hell, man. Shit, I'm calling the police on you.
Well, I just don't remove myself.
I always said the only time I'm going back to jail if I gotta murk somebody for my family. That's it.
Me to try to do something crazy that I'm shit. Call the police on you, shit.
Yeah, and then too,
people don't understand. Like, I don't know. I guess I'm different. You know what I mean? If telling and snitching are two different things. If you and Eric are riding and doing some dirt, right? And that's a snitch. I'm a snitch then. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? If I'm riding with y'all and y'all doing something that I didn't know about, and I'm gonna tell on y'all's ass. Shit, I don't know shit. Y'all don't pull this shit. I didn't know what the hell I was getting into. We're down to do it together. And then that's me. That's shit. But you know,
we better dig that show together.
Now, even in law enforcement, right? If you know, let's say we are cops. Me and ED is breaking some rules. You come in and you see us breaking some rules, and you just telling. You just told what you saw. Don't you know the whole police force will not fuck with you? So even law enforcement got a no snitch policy. Matter of fact, your attorney,
you're right.
This is how you know when niggas be snitching. If your attorney don't come out and say, because your attorney tells you not to, they like they work with you more when you don't snitch. Because by you snitching, you done dug yourself in. So technically, when you go in front of when you talk to the DA, the detective or whatever, just say you want your attorney. You're not going
see, but if your attorney is going to supposed to advise you the right way. So if you're dead to the wrong, and your attorney thinks that it's going to get you the best thing, he's going to tell you exactly that. But if he knows that, he's going to let you know that, hey, look, we can beat this shit. We can, you know what I mean? So that's what they're.
But if you done snitch already, now you done everything you say can be used to hell against you.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If you're dead to the wrong, and your lawyer is going to tell you, hey man, look, best thing I can't get you out of it. The best thing to do is go ahead and what are you going to do?
Yeah,
find another
I ain't gonna
lawyer.
lie. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm saying, are you going to find another lawyer?
Shit, if you got the money, you might as well. Shit.
That's what I'm saying. It's up to you not to do it. It's up because if the lawyer is most likely a lawyer is going to think for your best interest, he's going to tell you, look, don't lie to me. Let me know what it is. Is there any way that you connected to the law? And then he'll tell you, look, there's 1 or 2 ways you can go. And the lawyer's going to decide whatever you decide. That's what he's going to say, what he's going to do, because he works for you. But he's going to advise you that, hey, listen, if the lawyer says, yeah, it might be the best thing to, tell him what your involvement was and what happened to get you less time.
Okay, my attorney, what I had with old girl, he was telling me, he said, now we could beat the DV case, but you already admitted to the police, because the police asked me, how the police house, and they like, what took place? She up there screaming, what? You just said, man, nah. Because she telling them I said that I was going to hit her in the head with a bat. I said, yeah, I did. She said she going to hit me.
That's why a lot of lawyers tell you to just shut the fuck up. Like, don't say anything. Yeah.
So he ended up telling me, well, the best thing I could do for you is that they're going to drop, since it's already misdemeanor. He said they don't really take this case serious, because anytime you have a DV case, they usually charge you with a felony. And by her sending pictures and shit, making it, doctoring it up, making it seem like my lawyer understood that was doctored. Even the prosecutor did. But my dumb ass admitted to disorderly conduct by threatening her.
See, the thing about this, what your lawyer is saying is not supposed to say nothing. Don't say nothing. You feel me? That's what you're supposed not to say, nothing.
Yeah, I wasn't supposed to say nothing when the police came to our house.
Nothing. Plead the fifth, basically.
But how? But that's confusing because when the police come to the house, you know, if you and your wife get into it, and she's saying you done hit Skywalker done hit me.
You gonna want to defend yourself, right? You gonna want to defend yourself.
Say, no, the fuck I didn't, especially if you didn't.
Right.
So the officers are gonna be like, so what happened?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna explain the situation. She explaining the situation. You're not just gonna be like, okay, I want my attorney in your own crib. In that mind, in your mind, you be like, okay, he just trying to figure out who's at more threat. Because nowadays they got to take somebody to jail every time they get a call. That's another reason I don't want a woman living with me.
That's true.
Then I think that I'm gonna put my kids out when they get a certain age.
You said you are?
Yeah, because you know when
once he can't collect welfare for them, they're out.
When we're to a teenager, and they start being very manipulative, and they call the police.
But then the thing about it is, JP, okay, because I heard this guy talking about it, and he says when my son turns 17, about to turn 18, he got to get out of my house, and he didn't mean it in no malicious way. What he said is, all through his life, all the way up until he turned 17, I got to teach him how to be a man. I got to teach him what to do. And if by the time he's 17, he's not ready to get out of the house, that I didn't teach him. So you got to teach them the right thing, how to live on their own if you're going to do that.
That makes sense. That definitely makes sense.
Absolutely appalling.
I'm not saying this is my situation. One of you got a son because I got a little cousin. He like 25, but he kind of like disability, but not disability. The motherfucker is smart. I had him on my stream before. But the motherfucker is smart and shit, but he do not fend for himself at all. Like he don't want to live with, he don't do nothing for himself ever, nothing. But he's smart as fuck though. So what do you do when you got somebody that's kind of like you gonna have to damn near be in this life till you die?
I mean, some people need that type of watcher, caregiver over them. So I don't see nothing wrong, especially if he's disabled.
I said, man, you should take yourself in a group home. He afraid to live by himself. Go to the group home. Because all the people that would have took care of him is dead.
Is anybody in the family willing to take care of him? You know, they can get paid for it.
He be trying to fight people and he be arguing back and forth. You can't tell him shit. You know what I'm saying? Then he got kids now. So I'm like, bro, he'd call you all the time.
Hey, has he ever tried to smoke?
He smoke weed.
Oh man, that don't help him. He ain't doing the right thing. Then there's something wrong with him.
So it's not that
caregiver, dog.
He's not. You won't be able to tell he's crazy.
I'm not talking about like there's something wrong with what he's smoking. He ain't smoking the right thing.
He don't got no motivation, no drive to like do for himself. He always get mad at you if you tell him no. Like, bro, you call me all the time, bro. Like,
was he raised like that? Was he raised like that?
He's following in JP's footsteps.
My auntie he was the baby. He was the baby. He used to get spoiled.
So that's why. His
daddy was getting spoiled too. His daddy lived with my auntie, which is his daddy that's his mama. Lived with her till she died. Him and her husband. They just didn't have no drive about themselves. No, none of that.
Just like you, Jay Prince.
No, when I was young, I was on the streets at 17. They had to put me out at 16, 17 years old. And so by the time I hit 21, I had my own crib. I had my own bitch. I had my own cars. I kept cars. And then I get a job outside of selling drugs. I always kept me some drugs on the side. So I'll go to work. I'll go buy me a QP. I always kept me a QP. Always. I don't care what job I had. I kept me a QP.
Where's your house? Where's your house all these years later?
Most times at them jobs, I'll be getting my weed off.
Well, okay, so that's great for weed and everything, but where's your house at your age?
My house. At that time I was single with no kids until I got my girl. So we had a van. We had a crib. We had a couple of cribs, but we lived in a van together. And we ended up having 3 dogs. It was just me, her, and the 3 dogs. We had our van. It didn't feel bad because we was bringing in money though.
That's crazy, bro.
We thought the house. We gave up a house because we like, man, when every time rent money come, we got all this money to pay the rent. But we like, babe, we live in a van.
Oh yeah, but renting a house isn't your house.
Yeah, but renting a house prevents you from a lot of shit. It's just another big bill that you don't need, especially when you don't got kids. You can stack more money not having them. That's what I was trying to tell them dudes that's in Washington, D.C. Bro, you don't need, why is you paying all this money in rent in a studio apartment? You don't got no kids.
Hey, y'all should do it. Y'all should do what Mexican families do. Just stay, you know what I'm saying, until, you know, mom, dad,
or buy a second house as the whole family buy a second house. That's what they do.
Yeah, everybody stay in the same house.
Hey, Aztec, that's exactly what they do. They stay in the house when they get enough, you know what I'm saying, filled up. They go ahead and either buy a second house in the neighborhood or find one.
Yep.
Or get a bigger one. And then guess what they do? They say, son, you don't have to stay out. You don't have to leave. You know what I mean? You and your girlfriend or you and your wife can stay here. And usually they have a wife or a girlfriend that knows what time it is because they know the man ain't a bum. You know what I mean? They know he got money, but that's how they live. That's how the family lives. No, why does he have to? You know how a lot of people like that look at it as like, why do you have to move? Or why do you have to move and buy your own stuff? Just wait till I die and you can have this. That's how a lot of them parents think.
That's how it should be.
And that's why you see a lot of that stuff where they keep the same house in the family. You know what I mean? For years and years until whatever. Then they'll move or something. Then that house will stay in the family because usually the parents are there, and then they got the kids. Probably have 2 boys there with one of them got a wife, the other one got a girlfriend, whatever. You feel me? They in and out. You feel me?
Yeah, black families don't be they do everything to get you up. They let you stay, but they gonna talk so much shit to the point where you're not gonna want to be there.
Yeah,
so
but white folks aren't much better, Jay.
I used to rather sleep in the shelter. I used to go to the shelter because when you go to the Salvation Army, they make you, if you working, they make you save. I think it was 30%, 60% of your check. They make you put up 70% of your check, and you keep 30%. And so you don't got no bills. They feed you 3 times a day. They give you all your soaps, your body washes. You get free showers. They feed you 3 times a day. So all the thing, you don't need shit. All the thing you do, you go to work, you sleep there, you put up all your money, bro. By the time you leave that shelter, you have about 6-7 beds. And then a lot of times they help you pay your rent for 6 months. It was better to be than to have a house.
Why ain't you ever try to go into the army?
That's not my cup of tea.
Anything though. What about a job? Any job?
Not no army.
But you could have went in there and like maybe got someone pregnant and y'all could have got up out of there. You could have been resourceful. You could have used your head. There's ways. You could have married some type of way. Y'all could have. There's ways that you could have got. You know what I'm saying? And still would have got y'all benefits. Bam. Did about a year in the army. Or something like that. Finagle your way out of it. You know what I mean? Where let's say we're married or whatever, or say that you're pregnant or you know what I'm saying? And let's get, you know what I'm saying? It's called honorably discharged.
Honorable discharge. Yep.
We don't believe in the armies and stuff like that. That's why they don't got too many.
Oh, you don't believe?
JP,
you don't believe in the army?
Let me tell you something, JP. It would have helped you way better.
Definitely exists.
It would have helped you way better, and you would have been able to still get all them babies that you wanted, and you would have had money constant every month coming in.
Yeah,
$5,500 every month.
Yeah, I see a lot of people they be getting legit
and like what Aztec is talking. Either you could rent or buy, but when you buy, your mortgage will be low as hell. You probably pay $1,000 a month for mortgage,
and it's yours in the end. You're working towards something. Your freedom.
That no, I'm saying, but it's too late. I'm just saying that's what you could have did
It's
when
definitely
I would have.
no.
Hey, listen. If I would have known this shit, I would have did the same thing too.
I
Shit.
swear, I would have never got tattoos. That's the only thing stopping me. Tattoos.
If my parents had any better brains, better
a
brains than they did,
bro.
I would have started off a hell of a lot earlier.
It's nothing better than if you have a bad bitch, though. A bad bitch, you in a van. You got a job, so you bring in both of y'all working at the same job. We out the van because we was doing security and shit too. And we eventually turned our van to an ice cream truck. And you have a bad bitch at that, bro. And you got a job, bro. I'm trying to tell you, like, I don't see how a lot of these dudes don't got these surviving skills.
You talking about like van life?
Huh?
You talking about like van life, like living out of the like RV or something like that?
This dude, he making $60,000 a year in DC, but he living off his overtime. And one wrong payment, this man is damn near on the streets. I said, bro, you don't got no kids. He talking about he can't even afford a date. He can afford a woman, but he can't afford no black woman because black women like the edges, the nails, the hair and shit. He can't afford that. I said, bro, if you making $60K, give up that house, go to the shelter, stay there for about 6 months to a year, buy you a Sprinter van, and buy you a RV. An RV and a Sprinter van. Use the Sprinter van to make deliveries and basically start your own business. Especially nowadays, you can do Uber, you can take your van and deliver for Amazon, all kinds of shit. And in your RV, you can pull up anywhere it's 24 hours at. A 24-hour house.
You can do better. Yeah, especially now, you can do better than that. You can be an Uber driver and make good money like that. You feel me?
But how are we listening?
Like these dudes, they don't got they so waiting for a job to take care of them, bro. A job is not meant for you to. A job never gonna make you be independent of a job. The job is to keep you at above level, to keep you floating. This is what a job do. It's never gonna make you overseer, right? Unless you take that money. When you go to work, you're supposed to be able to take that money. But you don't get extra money. You get just enough to a point where you're gonna need them.
Yeah, because people can steady adding instead of multiplying their money. That's why people adding their money instead of multiplying. They doing math wrong.
And like I be doing, I tell people, I said, man, I'm finna take this money, put it in my food truck. When Trump was giving out all of them stimulus checks, I seen everybody that was going to meetups, Milwaukee versus Dakota and all this other shit, Arizona and shit. They was buying new clothes, they was buying new cars. I said, why would y'all do that? Knowing damn well when you don't know when the next time you're gonna get that. So what I did was that's when I started investing in a food truck. I put the whole check in there for 3 years straight. Every dime I was getting, even with the jobs, I was putting all up in it. I pay the bills, I put a little something for the kids, rest of the money going to the food truck, all of it.
JP,
how much money?
I seen a lady online. I think it was I think it's her business. And she said she's had a food truck, and she said she makes $40,000 a month.
Yeah. So how much are you making per month, Jay? How much is your ice cream truck making?
Well, my ice cream truck when I had an ice cream truck.
Well, whatever this truck is that you've got.
Well, I got a food truck, so it's not making $0 now. I just filed my taxes, so I'm gonna get back 8 bands, and with them 8 bands, now it's time to get open. Now my shit ready to get open now. So now I got to pay the little $1,000 to get for the people to come out to get my truck license. So boom, out there 8 bands. I'm waiting within this month. I'm gonna pay that $1,000. I'm gonna get a warmer. I'm gonna get a warmer. I got to buy a warmer and a few other little stuff that I'm gonna use my tax money to get. And then boom, the food truck open. Bam. That's all I need. Food truck open. Ready to go serving. I already got state. It's Waukesha State Fair, like at the Expo Center. It's like a state fair. She said it told me be hundreds of $1,000s. I had to fill out for this last year, in May, August of last year. So now I already got a big ass contract.
So how So how many people are coming?
I'm gonna have my hot dog cart, my food truck, and I got a lemonade stand gonna be on the back of the food truck for the kids.
So how many people are going to come through at that event? Do you think? How many potential customers you got coming through at that event?
You can't with my personality, I'm gonna have a lot of customers.
Hey, JP, did you pay the rent? Bobby Perkins, appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat and thank you for the $2. Go ahead, y'all.
I'm just so you expect. Is it going to be like 100,000 people at this event, or how many? Like
Yeah. It's an event. It's a state event, and then
okay, but aren't you going to have to fork out about $5 to $20,000 for stuff to cook? Like, aren't you? You're going to have to. How you doing that?
So what I do, I'm gonna save like $1,500. But I'm supposed to be creating. I'm supposed to be doing that. I'm gonna do that next week. I'm gonna start calling around and get deals with meat deals, and like far as like getting contracts where they can front me the food. They can front me the food, then I can make payments with them. A lot of businesses, a lot of food trucks do that too. Bro, I'm gonna be making so much money, man. It's gonna be ridiculous. I'm gonna keep my job until my food truck get to start popping because my job gonna bring in an extra $4,000 a month. So
what job? I thought your job was having kids to spit out to get welfare coming in.
He's a bartender.
I end up getting a job. It's the CNA job. Basically, what I'm doing here, I do at work. It's third shift. I chose third shift for a reason, and then I get paid daily.
Sorry, I didn't.
$200 a day.
I didn't realize you. Yeah, I didn't realize you were working. All right, that's a change.
Yeah, as a caregiver,
hey, Trump made him change up when Trump gave him that check. You hear me?
Yeah,
shit, gave him the EBT back. Said, "All right, yeah, I go work."
That's the threat of the EBT disappearing.
Hey, I hit them 80 hours a week that I need to do, or 80 hours a month.
I'm trying to hurry up and get these food trucks because we've been close to getting evicted and shit. And I said, man, I can't. Okay, this 673 go out the bam. Let me get a job right quick. It's $23 an hour. Is you get paid with daily pay? You get paid every day. So it's like I got money every day I go to work. After I get off work, about 4:00 that next day, that whole day is on my. Well, they give a big portion of it.
Where's your folks, Jack? Where's your folks at?
Huh?
Where's your folks at?
Where's my folks?
Yeah, where's your folks at? They live near you, or?
Oh, my people, my family. They stay
family,
yeah. Yeah, your mum and your dad, your folks, your parents.
No,
where are they?
My parents is dead.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah,
you got no sisters or brothers or
I got sisters and brothers. Yeah.
Well, why don't you get out of the rental and go shack up with them with the kids for a little bit? Go to the sprinters.
I can't do that because all my sisters they on like welfare. You can't just move into their crib, and then they got a lot of kids living there already, so they been kicking all our asses out. I remember when old girl got us kicked out. My kids was over there. They damn near was going to kick her out because of that.
All right. Yeah, it's a bit harder when you haven't got your folks, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
But the sprinter thing's a good idea. But I can understand you don't want to do that with your kids. But I'd go do that yourself till you get on your feet with the food truck.
I think that every man should have their own little business. Like, you don't depend on no job. Bro, I was finna react to this video of this car salesman. He a black guy. And somebody called him and said he was racist, and they was racist towards him. And the caller got him fired. Now he was a top salesman. And they fired him, and you can tell he hurt. He went live trying to embarrass them, trying to make it seem like he pulling out them. I'm like, dude, you hurt. And then when the police came, the police was walking him out to this car. He taking his time laughing at the police. And then the police asked him it was his birthday. Once he got close to his car, asked him his birthday. He told him his birthday. The motherfucker had a warrant. He said, now you can put your hands down. Then told him to leave. So not only that, a job don't give a fuck about you.
No, God, look, employment is the modern day. Yeah, employment is the modern day word for slavery. It's a means to an end. It's just to get you on your feet. But I'm telling you now, renting or a mortgage isn't compatible with a job. You need to get out of mortgage, out of renting. Well, mortgage is better than renting, but you know, if you've got a job and you're renting, then you're literally working for whoever the landlord is. That's it. Period.
If you get a mortgage, make sure that mortgage is a business.
Hey, Aztec, what if you making? What if you're making like $250,000 a year and you don't want to get? You just want to rent? Would that change everything or what?
Well, if you've got that sort of leeway, I mean, you'd rent happily.
It'd be different,
invest,
huh?
Yeah, because you'd invest the difference.
Yeah,
yeah.
If I don't know, maybe I don't know. That's different when you own something and then when you rent it. You know what I mean? So,
well, trust me, renting's a lot easier. You got none of the maintenance costs are yours. You don't have to keep. You can pack up and move. So a lot of people prefer renting, but you've still got to put the difference. See, like you might get a mortgage that costs you $1,500 a month.
Mm-hmm.
But really, most people with a mortgage need to be putting like $2,500 a month into that to try and get it paid down as quickly as possible, so you're not wasting your life with interest.
Yeah.
So if you're going to rent, you need to still put in that difference into an investment account, so you make
money. So what you're saying is, a house could be you can rent it for 15, or you could buy it. The mortgage would be $2,500, but if you rent it, you better do something with that $1,000.
Yeah, absolutely. Otherwise,
you rent, because then you're doing it for no reason. Okay, that makes sense.
See, this is why you need your illegals. What you do is you could go buy a house for $20,000-$30,000. Of course, you need fixing up. If you try to go get a professional people to fix up your house, they're gonna tax you. They're gonna whack your ass. The illegals, not, because they're illegal. This is why I don't be understanding the poll in the mid class people. Like, how y'all talking about getting rid of the illegals? The illegals is the ones providing your drugs. They providing you your out the bed.
JP, you looking like that, but it'll be better off for you.
Huh?
It'll be better off for people like you. You know what I mean? You got EBT. Your EBT would get fatter. Your EBT would get fatter. You know what I mean? You probably have a little bit more leeway. You feel me?
Man, I love my illegals. My illegals help me build my food truck for cheap. That porch that's on the back of my food truck, that's a $12,000 job. I got it done with like $900 something, about a little over $1,000. I got it done. A $12,000 job.
You had them illegals out there?
Illegals is the bro. So let's say you, if I don't find
I imagine JP having some illegal Mexicans, because you know what I'm saying, get some Mexicans over there that are illegal, right? Hold up, listen, hey JP, listen, you done bought the supplies, you done made them do the work, and then right when they're about to put the last screw in, you call ICE on their ass. That's
It's a dirty game. No, I won't do no shit like that because I know I'm gonna need them again. So, bro, you know you're gonna need them again. So a lot of times, bro, if you buy you a house, foreclosed home, let's say the roof is gone, you might need a new furnace, you might need some drywall, a couple electric. All you gotta do is go to Home Depot. A lot of those people gonna hook you up with other people. So them illegals gonna come in. The material gonna cost you. You're gonna pay for the material. But them illegals ain't gonna whack you like them people that's gonna, if you don't call no illegals, you gonna, let's say it's gonna cost you about $15,000 professionally to get it done. Just that's $15,000 ain't shit. That's just for like the furnace. Let's say all together, you bought the house for $40,000 out of pocket. It's gonna cost you about $50,000 to get it up and running, looking to be up the codes.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the illegals. You're gonna pay about 10. Now you got 40 extra thousand in your pocket. I don't know why we be sitting up here talking about get rid of the illegals. That's them some rich folk shit. Because rich people don't need them. Our broke asses need them.
Well, your broadcasters need to make a start. You know, I mean, to begin with, don't worry about it.
Hey, JP, don't worry. Hey, neither party will ever get rid of enough illegals to not get that bottom work done. They just deporting people. They know how many numbers they got to get the job done, like JB's talking about, man. They're not gonna never deport enough people to keep that kind of function system rolling, bro.
Yeah. Bro,
how many people did Obama deport, and we still have this? You can still go to Home Depot and get your house built, like JP said right now.
Oh, he deported way more than we've even gonna deport in the next 3 years. Way more.
But see, the thing about this, you gotta look at it like this, Aztec. And by the 4 years, within 8 years, shit, he might Trump might deport more than Obama did in 4 years than Obama did in 8 years.
Man, who gonna wash them windows in New York City? Which one of y'all Negroes?
Hey man, shit, get that person that wants to make real money. Now, you know what I mean? They're paying that illegal $10 an hour. Now that motherfucker can come on and get $25 an hour to do it. You know what I mean? Eric and me and JP can go up there and get $50, $30 an hour, you know what I'm saying, instead of $10. You know what I mean? We can get paid what we're worth.
Both parties are just deporting enough to.
They're gonna get half. They're gonna have to pay me half of what JP. So it's gonna be 2.5 because you know my left leg, my right leg. So it's only gonna be half. So I'm gonna get half of what y'all get paid.
I mean, as long as you show up to work, you should get paid the same people.
Y'all gonna be doing all the work. That's crazy.
I don't know why you guys look at it as a bad thing. If you got rid of the illegals and the cheap labor, you'd be able to get jobs earning proper money doing what they're doing.
Didn't I just say that?
Yeah. But start your own businesses doing this work as well. You know, you could be working for yourself doing half of it. I mean, the illegals are working for themselves. They're not working for other people.
Listen, JP just put an example out there.
You're right.
He just put an example out there. They're working. It might not be a LLC, but they got their own quote unquote business.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing about it is, this how they might play it. I would play just me. Just say all 5 of us were a crew, right? What I'll do is we're gonna be at different ends of the parking lot. You know what I mean? And we're catching everybody coming through. Yeah, I got my crew. Oh, where's your crew? You know what I'm saying? That little symbol. Man, we'll be adventures. You know what I mean? Adventures. That's how they can do it. And I'm joking with that, but what I mean is they're doing a business, quote unquote business on their own, and they're doing some janky ass shit, but you know, it is what it is. It's a business. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you could be doing it
legitimately. More business than the regular people.
I agree with you, Aztec.
If you did it legitimately, you could charge properly, you could pay your taxes, and you'd still be making way more money than them.
I agree with you. I agree with you on that.
And they're gonna do the same.
But see, the thing about it is we can give the same quality of work, and they can't charge us anything. That's that's what Aztec is trying to get at, right? The good thing about it is, my bad, Aztec, including you can still get paid as much because you're you know what I'm saying, you're good. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, like the illegals, let's say there's 5 illegals, they might get paid $1,000 for the job, right? And they might finish it in 2 to 3 hours. Okay, we can charge them $4,000, $3,000. Right. You know what I mean? $3,000-$4,000, and we'll get it done in the same amount of time, the same quality and everything. We just can get paid what we're supposed to be getting paid, what we're worth.
Because
that's what Aztec is saying.
Because you was a citizen. Citizen people will charge you more.
And I've been trying to say that. Yeah.
I'd rather have somebody illegal gonna get the same quality for 10 times cheaper. That's almost like dope dealers. Why do you want to get rid of your dope dealers? There's people in your community that love drugs. Period. Why would you get rid of your habit? That's like getting rid of the liquor stores you know you drink. What happens if you say, okay, we finna ban liquor stores now? Where you gonna go get your Friday night specials? You run into the liquor store before they close, 2 minutes before they close. Now they gone. Now you got to go to the bootleggers. Why would you want to get rid of them? If they say, okay, the alcohol is bad, we can get rid of all the liquor stores. Guess what? That's on the brain. Bootleggers.
Higher prices.
No, the bootleggers gonna come in and say, okay, I
It's
got
also
this
gonna bring higher
bottle.
prices, but it's gonna be bootleggers. Yeah.
So you get this same Hennessy bottle for $20 cheaper.
Yeah.
But you know they have pokies and gambling everywhere. You can do that as well, though, Jay Prince. I mean, these are all vices that rob you of your freedom and rob you of your finances, and you're getting anywhere in life. Drugs, alcohol, gambling, women,
is needed, including drug dealers, including illegal activity, and illegals is needed. This is how we be getting by. This we go from like our clothes and shoes and a lot of toilet paper and soaps and shit. That comes from boosters. Everybody got some boosters.
Shit, I wish I had a booster.
Right, I know a booster, bro. I love my boosters.
Shit.
Can I ask you something, JP? Can I ask you something, JP?
Bro, I would bond. If I was people, if you use drugs and your drug didn't get locked up, you should bond them out of jail. Why? Because that's your medicine. He's your medicine.
Oh my God.
Hey, JP, did someone boost that suit for you?
Huh?
Did someone boost that suit for you?
No.
I think okay, I know that's right. You look like the Joker over there today. You know what I mean? You look like
he's right in the sense that they do use drugs and alcohol to control the population. You're not involved in
Of course, they use everything to control the population.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. All the
they even use sound waves to control the population, if you ask me. Listen, this is a sign. Damn, I wish I could pull it up. Let me see if I can pull it up, right? So they did an experiment, right? They put like something like a metal plate on the thing, right? And they put sand on it. And when they put sand on it, they scraped the pole or something like this. They went like this. They had this.
Violin.
There you go.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Right? In different areas. They say they scraped it right here. You know what I mean? It did a shape. Said they
cymatics. It's called cymatics.
Yeah, it did another shape. And I think that shit, you know what I'm saying, messes with you. You feel me?
You can do that with a speaker in sand. You can do that with water.
Yeah, water.
Like you ever seen that dude speak? Like he'll get a bottle of water and like write certain words on like love, peace, and harmony on one bottle, and he'll freeze it, and on another bottle he'll write hate, evil, and like negative words, and put that in the bottle, and how these crystals shape in different forms. So it shows you how vibration works. It's just vibrations. Yeah, cymatics.
Your drugs is just vibrations, Jay Prince.
Yep.
You need a balance. Like, I don't know why we be trying to side with Donald Trump. Donald Trump coming from a wealthy perspective. He don't need
Hold up, JP.
They about to say you got TDS, bro. They about to say you got TDS, bro.
Hold up, JP. Trump gave you the EBT back now. Don't do it, Trump. Don't do something like that now. All right now.
Yeah, no business playing with it.
Yeah, no business playing with it. Yeah,
all I'm saying is,
that's true. Make it better. JP, hold up, JP. He's trying to make it better. I just now sat there and told you he's trying to make it better for you, trying to make it where your kids get more money instead of these goddamn illegals.
Oh, he doesn't care about the kids. They're out the door. No, how long till the kids are out the door? 17, they're out of there.
I want to get less food stuff because it's more lucrative to keep the illegals. The illegals cover a wide range of shit for cheap. Like, I don't know why we will.
But listen, you're not looking like this. They cover a wide range of cheap, but that's making it where you get less.
That's cool. That's cool because think about it. Even if you might get a few more hundred on your food stamps, that's not going to, if you get rid of the illegals, you get rid of a lot of shit. Now, you going to let Trump goop you into believing that you got his type of money, his type of lifestyle. No. That's why you can't listen to rich people. I think Donald Trump is speaking for wealthy people. Poor people, you need him. You need your illegals. You need that.
You don't think Trump knows that? You don't think Trump uses either? Come on, bro. Like, you think Trump don't live? But listen,
you think build all his hotels and his casinos?
Listen, all I'm saying,
illegals built his whole empire.
truthfully, I just think Trump don't want as much illegals here. That's all. He sees it's too much. Let's go back to how it was. Let's let them trickle in every once in a while.
That's what I was saying, Skywalker. Neither
You know what I
party
mean?
is never going to deport.
I don't listen, JP. You got to look at it like this, JP. Let me ask you, JP. You've been up on these panels for years, right?
Yeah.
When did they ever say anything about all this shit? When was all this a big topic? Like warfare? Yeah, it has come up a little bit here and there, but when has been a big topic like it has been in the last year?
It wasn't.
Okay. The reason why is because all these damn illegals that came over in the last 4 years. Before these last 4 years in 2019, they weren't talking like this, were they? You heard deportations, yes, but it was nothing like it is now. And I just look at it. When Joe Biden got in office and let all these illegals, that's when it got bad like this. If they would have, if they would have just left it like they were having it, where let a little bit come in, we deport a little bit here and there, you know what I mean? Let them trickle in. They let 20 million people in the last 4 years. That's like 4 or 5 presidencies.
I'm okay with it because I don't mind them eating because you're gonna get more for your bang. With them illegals here, bro, you're gonna get everything for cheap. Bro, you're gonna get everything. Everything that you can think of, they're gonna be the ones go commit the crime to get it. They're gonna get the job done. So you're gonna be living like big dog status off cheap prices. But if you get rid of, feed them. Go ahead and give them some food stamps. Well, they need to be fed while they doing the work. So let them go ahead and get their food stamps. What the bam? Okay, they take a few hundred away from my mind. Okay, cool. That's cool. At the end of the day, like I just had a Mexican on the phone. He called in while I was on CT channel. I think he was one of the channels. He was gonna give me some deer meat.
Oh, call him back so I can see where he's at, so I can send ice to his house.
Bro, pure deer meat. Like for free.
Hey, deer meat's good. But see, that's not that JP. Oh, you can't own a pew, can you? Oh, you can own the rifle if I'm not mistaken.
No, I got a couple
I
pieces.
can't learn how to shoot them damn you know what I'm saying? They're running around all over there in Milwaukee shit.
Yeah,
damn,
they do. They run wild.
your damn, oh my goodness. Your damn basketball team got some Milwaukee buck on it. Go shoot one. Fill your own damn thing up with deer meat. All you gotta do is you're gonna have to learn how to skin it and gut it and all that.
Yeah, I got a Mexican. I met this Mexican off. He was an Uber driver, and you know how I'm social, and so now when I get in his Uber, I don't even call the Uber. I got his phone number. I call him when I need to go to work. So the Uber driver, when I was doing the Uber, when I was had to order the Uber, it was like $30 to get to work. He charged me half, $15. And then he got to start talking about the deer meat and shit he's going to give me for free. So this is what I'm trying to say. These illegal
JP, let me ask you something. Hey, JP, what is he? He's Mexican. He's Mexican?
Yeah, he's Mexican.
Good people, ain't they? Huh? We
good.
Hey, hold up, JP. Hold up. When you get to know us, we good people, ain't we? Truthfully, tell the truth. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, my friend. Hey, let me go change the tires. Let me do your oil. Oh no, you don't gotta pay me. Let's go. Listen, next thing I'm telling you, you're gonna be invited to the house for the tacos, and then you might have to go out hunting with him.
Yeah, he was talking about he would go hunting with me.
Because when Mexicans like, I'm telling you this because I didn't know this. Probably about 10 years ago, I found out, but I didn't know that Mexicans are actually racist towards black people. But the reason down my way, but the reason why is black people are always robbing them. Down my way, down here, they're you know what I'm saying? So that's why, you feel me? But I had back in my criminal life, I had someone that I dealt with on the criminal level, whatever, and he told me, don't bring black people around. But I brought my homeboy around and he seen the character of him. He's like, okay, he won. So once they get to know you, you good with them. You know what I mean?
You're pretty much good with them.
But if they don't like you, they don't want you around.
I just seen my Mexican homie I was locked up with. He got one leg. Man, he said, anything you need, I got you. I see
Hey,
you with your kid.
Hey, 25. If I were to go to Mexico, they'll deport me back over here.
That's crazy.
I was born in Ohio.
That's what I be saying, man. I be getting the plugs, boy. Bro, I'm trying to tell you, them illegals is your best bet. Fuck what Trump and them talking about. That's their life. Shit, they rich. We ain't rich. What they eat, we ain't shitting. So, man, don't get rid of my plug. My Mexicans, my illegals help me build my whole truck.
But that's what I'm saying. He's not trying to get rid of them. He's just trying to get rid of some of them, but it's too much. He wants to keep your Mexicans here, and the rest that came in over these last 4 years, these 20 million, he's trying to get some of them out. See, that's what I'm saying. You're not understanding what I'm saying, JP. There was a trickle. For the last 20, 30 years, it's been happening. It never has been a big deal.
Yep.
Never.
Facts.
Until last 4 years when Joe Biden said, hey, let me open the door and y'all can come in. 20 million people came in. Now it's a big deal because the reason why is because when they come over here, when they're first coming over here, they're getting money. They're getting not only money, they're getting like 5,000, 3, 4, 5,000 in money. Like they could spend it on clothes and everything, and then they'll get a whole bunch of EBT, more than what you're getting. And all they had to do is come over here. Have they ever gave you a 5-star hotel to stay in, and you didn't have to pay it? That's what I'm saying. So if that wouldn't have happened, none of this shit would be talked about.
I get where you're coming from. I think more the merrier. We need illegals everywhere. Now, they worry about the ones that commit crimes, but shit, we commit crime. We violent. Like when they came to Chicago, we got some of them same illegals in Milwaukee. They fucks with us. We ain't scared of them. They fucks with us. Because they know we can get gangster as well. But we be all good though. They don't really bother no. They usually tend to stay in their own zone.
What's up, baby? I think, yeah. Damn, that's okay. I got that's okay. What's up, baby? You over here? I think that's you. Unless you change your avatar. But okay. Let me see. I got a text now, just in case I don't get in trouble. Nah, that's my old lady though. My bad. I'm just joking with y'all.
Chef Tina, that's your lady?
Yeah. Go ahead, y'all.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but I've been saying this, man, for the last 4 years. That's what made this shit an issue. You know what I mean? Before that, you weren't hearing about nothing. You know what I mean? There was none of this protest, none of this struggle, none of this shit. You know what I mean? So now all of a sudden, you know, I'm telling you, it's just the influx of the people that came in.
The Venezuelans, goddammit.
Yeah.
I don't mind them. I think that we let America put in our heads like it's a problem. That's them rich people problem. That's not our problem. By us having 20 million illegals over here, that means it won't be so hard to find nothing to work. Like it won't hard to be bro. You got now. It's almost like shit. That's our poor wealth. Shit, them illegals. So let's say you go buy a house. Them foreclosed homes be going for like 10,000, but they be fucked up. Only thing you got to do is pay damn near for the merch. And then just give them $1,000, they get the same quality than you would somebody else that's legally. You better hurry up and catch it before they become legal. Because now when they become legal, you got to pay legal prices. Man, I love the underhand world. The underhand world is the best world to me. Blood money. It goes a long way. It goes far.
JP, do you know that the streets run better when the Republicans are in office? The streets don't eat when Republicans in office. Go back to the Reagan era. The streets eat when the Republicans in office, bro.
JP, I see where you come from, but I'm telling you, man, JP would have been better off. You still would have been the same. You still would have been in the same position you in now. Probably a little bit
But
better.
now that I'm getting food,
Hey, listen, you still probably would have had Juan, Pablo, and Jose. You know what I mean? And all them over there at your house building your shit. You know what I mean?
but now we got more people. So by me having this food truck and I'm trying to invest in some property, now I don't got to look so hard for some illegals. Them motherfuckers everywhere like, hey, bro, talk to a couple Mexicans like, bro, amigo, I need somebody to help me do this. Okay, I got you, amigo. So now we got way more, you know what I'm saying? And bro, I fucks with them. Man, I get them a couple of thousand, do what I need to do. And shit, buy the merch, bro. I'm trying to tell you, I'm getting plugs. The only time you got to worry about them is when you done got engaged into certain type of activity. Like, you done got engaged in a dope game. Now you done got popped off. Why would you want to tell on the plug? If you don't get into something you know you can't handle. You can't handle, if you know for a fact you can't handle this time, don't do the crime. They used to tell you that in school. You can't handle the time, don't do the crime. That's just point blank period. If you feel like you can handle that time, you can't handle that time. All this snitching shit is for the birds. You don't need to snitch.
What's up, baby?
You don't need to snitch.
I don't know who the hell that was, but this my old lady. I don't know who the hell that was. But what's up, baby? How you doing? What you doing?
She a little Puerto Rican.
Well, she's black. She ain't Puerto Rican. Someone's using the name. That's crazy.
Mix. Skywalker, she mix.
No.
Am I still froze to y'all?
She's your color. She's dark as you. Damn, yeah. Well,
I'm
a little bit
froze.
lighter, yeah. Yeah, you're froze. Looking excited. You looking excited. Yeah, you looking excited for her.
Ooh, me? I don't know what's
You're like
going on.
You're like this.
I was on Snapchat. I think
Excited
it froze
for
my damn camera, man.
Oh man, you take it it's because you're using the camera on the Snapchat, probably, or you're watching the video. You know what I mean?
What was it though? Man? Let me see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm back. I'm
Man,
back
that's
like
crazy.
no booty. Yeah.
Yo, it's 1 o'clock. I gotta get up.
You got to go to work, huh?
No, I gotta go to the funeral.
Oh, you got to. Oh shit.
Yeah, and then this lady's supposed to be coming here doing my hair.
She said, "You see what she said?"
I'm black
She's
and
black
black.
and white. She don't. Her picture look light.
No. She about you. You know what I'm saying? She a little shades under you. She darker than Eric. Oh, about the same.
You know my thoughts. You know my thoughts on.
You know what's crazy? Yo, friend, I bet you consider him black. Homeboy that was on the channel. Homeboy that was up here. Xavier, right?
No, I don't consider him black. Just because I don't consider them black, that don't mean that I hate them.
Man, this is crazy.
We call him our little biracial guy.
All right, man.
That's what you call him, the biracial guy?
That was on the show. No, we don't. No, he ain't black.
What happened to him?
We gotta be. I don't know. I love to see black on black. That's what I value the most. And I like to see Mexicans on Mexicans, Puerto Ricans on Puerto Ricans, whites on whites, Asians on Asians, Indians on Indians. I don't like that. When I see mixing, I see betrayal.
Damn, I thought I was at 13%. I guess I'm not no more. I guess I'm not part of the 13% no more.
What's 13%?
I'm part of the 13%. Tell them what it is, Eric.
I don't know what he talking about. Oh, he talking about some. I guess he talking about some Hebrew Israelite shit. Oh,
no, it's not wrong.
They said I'm part of the lost tribes.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think it's. I don't know why people think I feel like I'm racist. I know we supposed to be racist in a way. Like I'm quite sure Skywalker deeply loved to see his race created more of his kind.
He won't.
And then imagine
what are you talking about?
It's gonna be my kind.
I'm saying, imagine everybody come to Mexicans and taking all the Mexican women and they creating different ethnic groups within with your race of women.
That's what
now
happened.
your whole race is getting polluted with different races.
That's what happened over the years, JP.
But that don't mean we have
Let me ask you something, JP. If it ever came down
I
to
don't
a
want
race
to be a
war,
part
right?
of doing it.
It's part of life.
If it ever came down to a race war, right? Would you want me on your team, or would you say, nah, you mulatto, so go with the rest of the mulattoes?
I'm gonna tell you that this not your fight. Go save yourself.
Oh my God.
It's not your fight.
JP,
I wasn't agreeing when they said white people was fighting and dying for us. I didn't agree. I didn't agree with that. I think that's a fight for black folks to stand up for themselves.
Wow.
Black people always want to look outside of themselves to be saved or loved.
So JP,
that's why I hear a lot of black women say, "I love who love me."
This is crazy.
That shit be sounding so stupid to me. I love who love me. Love don't got no color. Bitch, you the only color motherfucker in the situation. So you have kids by this white man. That baby gonna come out white. Your husband white, and you black, stupid motherfucker.
So
you don't even look nothing like that baby.
So your lineage stems from Africa, correct?
Yeah, West Africa, Ghana.
Mine is here in America. That's why I'm this color. I wasn't gonna be as dark
black
as you.
person did not get great, and this is the biggest lie and excuse that black folks use. Where everybody's over in America admits. That's the biggest lie.
I'm not saying that, bro. I'm not saying that.
It's a lot of people that be saying that, and that's the biggest lie was ever told to black folks. That's just to give them an excuse to go out there and reproduce with other kinds of people.
This is crazy, bro. And I hate to use the term black.
I don't respect it. I wouldn't want that for my daughters. I remember one time my daughters now was walking down. She see this black girl with this white man. I made sure I cover their eyes and shit like that and told them go. And this black woman, she want to get all woo out the bam. I'm like, ma'am, go. Like I didn't give her. I was aggressive. I was firm. I do not want my daughters and them saying that stupid shit. I don't. That's not. That's like watching my sons, having my sons watching men walking around. It's the same. It's the same thing. Is my sons walking down the street and seeing some gay boys switching and acting like a woman. That's how I look at it.
This is crazy.
I wouldn't want my daughter to know with that. No, that don't mean that I hate white folks though. I don't hate white folks, but I don't want my daughters and them to be thinking that's cool. Like that's okay, because it's not.
It's not.
I don't get mad when white men say. I don't get mad when white men say.
Talking about what's cool and what's not about race. You almost literally had a white baby mama. What difference does it make? What race I said you almost had a white baby mother. When that lady came out talking about she took your child support and all that stuff, Taz came out.
That was lies, man. All that was lies. I don't even know that woman.
You don't know that woman.
But you had sex with a
I
white
did not know that
woman,
woman, and that got debunked because I did not know her. And that woman is old.
You can't be that black if you have a
You
sex
act like that will stop you.
What? All I'm saying, I don't get mad when I see white people say, I don't even
She
want
was
to
not that old. She was actually attractive though. She was
the white man say don't bring no ninja baby up in my house. He's not wrong. He's not racist. I respect that. I respect when white men say they don't want their daughters with no black man. They don't want their sons with no black woman.
That is all racist. All of that is racist.
And if their sons and daughters do violate, I can respect
racist.
I can respect that they cast their kids out. They're supposed to. Because now you be our race.
Racist.
You call it what you want to.
They call it what it is. By definition, it's racist.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about getting called racist. It is what me want to stick to my own kind is racist. Is you cool?
That's not racist. It's just crazy that you think that though.
If you have it's one thing to have your preference and say, "Oh, I prefer this is what I want," but when you saying, "Oh, kicking out," and they shouldn't be, yeah, that's racist. Yes, that is racist.
If you know
that
that's
is
not
racist.
If you know that's not our practice and you go outside and do completely the opposite, you're gonna get the fuck out. Call me what you want to. Get the fuck out. You take that mutt baby right along with you.
See, that's racist.
It's not my baby. It's not part of me because it's not black. You're not gonna make me love something that's not don't represent me and that was created out of betrayal.
That's not
Fuck
betrayal.
that in my child at that point.
How's that betrayal?
Because if you know your daddy will want you, like you biracial, right? Let's say
I'm
your
not
daddy
biracial like you think. I don't have any white parents.
let's say your daddy is white. And he say that, Lena, we not got no problems with black folks, but I prefer you to bring in a white baby with a white husband. He's not wrong. And then you do the completely opposite.
He may say that, but let's say it didn't happen that way. Like, oh, okay, Dad, I tried, but I fell in love with someone outside of my race. So you just
I don't want my daughters to be with a white man either. I ain't gonna lie to you.
All in love, that's a second shit. That's a dumbass excuse that divestiture use.
Just because you wasn't in love, that's not what divestors use. That's not what divestors use. Divestors' talking points are racist.
That's not real love to me. When I see blended races, I don't see that as real love. I don't.
There's some people in interracial relationships that really are in love.
That y'all not. It's not your kind. That's not your race.
You don't have to be part of the same race to be in love.
Y'all don't look like a family. I like to see all of one, like an Indian group, all Indians. That's some dope shit. All Asian families.
So if one of your daughters was to get with a brother that looked like me,
black families no more.
If one of your daughters was to get with a brother or a dude that's got the same complexion as me, would you be upset?
I would want my daughters give somebody dark as them. I don't know why the narratives, the motion is always for our black girls to get this light white men.
No, that's not
or
what
lighter complected, like changing why they can't end up with a dark skinned man.
Hey, Bobby. Thank you.
Like they supposed to.
That youngest daughter of yours was kind of light though. Say light skin, she light though.
You see me and her mama. Her mama a couple of shades lighter than me, but she's dark. So my youngest daughter gonna end up darker. You look at her body is this color, dark as hell.
Oh, but that face is E color.
Wait till she get older.
I told him that we the same color.
Yeah, his daughter is light.
Wait till she get
understand. Just because
hey,
you dark.
What if you have so what if someone has a baby, right? And baby, it's just saying Mexican and black, but the baby comes out like dark like you, then what's the difference? Because it can happen now, you know that, right?
It's still Mexican though.
But you wouldn't know until someone tells you, because there's a lot of
well, no.
Have you ever seen a Cuban that looks like as dark as you? You wouldn't even know it until either
it's
the accent.
Just like you, bro.
A lot of times, the baby come out looking like that man.
Okay, so what if the man is black and the woman is white? Then is it different then, or what?
The baby still come out mixed like Anna. Anna daddy is dark black and her mama is white, but she still mixed. Right, I think the white is the dominant gene, because anytime a white person mixes with a black person, the baby come out whiter than they do darker.
Not necessarily.
I say most times they come out white looking.
Have you ever seen a family that had Have you ever seen a family that had someone that looked like my color, then someone that looked like your color, and everything mom and dad were the same? Ever seen that?
No, I never seen that.
I seen somebody who the family is a little bit darker than E. Both parents, both the mom and dad, and they have a daughter as light as sky.
That baby, she was cheating on that nigga.
No, all four of the 5 kids came out that way.
Well, if I'm gonna be realistic, every light skinned person comes from a dark skinned woman and a dark skinned man. How we start having light skinned people it still stemmed from dark skinned woman.
Cool, man. We went over this the other day, man. We went over this yesterday.
I've seen it the other way.
You don't know
That's
about
not true because
you don't know
my
about
mom.
the guy Yakub that created the white race.
We ain't talking about Yakub, man.
Yakub is actually a dark white person, though.
You said Yakub is real.
I said no. Yakub is a dark white person.
No, I thought JP said Yakub was real.
No, I never seen him.
We ain't talking about Yakub that comes on the panel, Lena. We talking about the actual dude.
But do you know this
with the big head? With the big head, that
scientist, yeah.
Did you notice a lot of times
with the big head? Who's Yakub with the big head?
A lot of times when you see dark-skinned people with different races of people, they tends to be the people that got cast. Like they wasn't the people that the race respected. Like they didn't have like a lot of choices within their race. It's almost like you see how these nerds come up here and they talk about woo out the bam. You would when you see how these nerds come up here and they complain about women all the time. I can see them getting with white women and shit like that because the black women don't find them attractive, so they not ending up with nobody. Whereas I still get love from black women, right? And so I'm gonna stick to my kind. It always be the ones that they family don't really fucks with them. Like the race don't fucks with them because they personality. And that's when you start seeing them dating outside their race more. Because if you was getting the special privilege, if you was getting attention from your race, you won't need to date out. You won't need to. Because it's a lot of black women gets a lot of good attention from black men. And that's why they still be with black men because they don't need to date out. For what?
I think it depends too. I don't think it's just like I don't have a problem with people like expanding and exploring their options.
You read that? You see what he said? Says Skywalker, ask JP if he doesn't like biracial, why did he support Del Brooks, who is obviously biracial?
He was claiming black. It was for a black cause. My God. It's the same thing that I support Malcolm X.
Oh my God.
So hold up, JP. So if I'm not saying I would do that, but if it was me, and look at me, and I just said, that's you would accept it. I'm doing it for a black cause.
No, he got black in him.
Oh, okay. All right. That is.
So is he black?
If ED was in that same spot.
Oh, Eric ain't black. Oh shit, Eric.
But I'm not black though.
I'm gonna go support it because he has a black side to him.
Hey Eric, if you get into trouble, guess what you're gonna have? You're gonna try to get Ben Carson. And if something happens, listen. Let me tell you something about you goddamn Indian. Let me tell you something about this Indian motherfucker right here. Let me tell y'all something, right? Oh, wow. This goddamn fool's gonna tell me he ain't black, right? But if a motherfucker beats his ass right now, if the police beat your ass right now, and Ben Carson, yeah, you hear me. If Ben Carson and them
I never said I wasn't black.
I'm gonna take your case. You're gonna be up that podium and say, as a young black man in America, I am scared for my life. Come on,
Ben Carson's a lawyer. Are we talking about the same Ben Carson?
Yeah, you know that's what
I never denied that I wasn't black. I'm just letting people know my roots are in America. We would never.
Hold up. We ain't talking about that. We're not. I didn't say that.
You call me Indian.
Well, shit, I don't know. You're American, whatever. You said you're not black.
I never denied.
Hey, JP, didn't he just not say he's not black?
I started off asking JP, am I black? Yeah. So I'm claiming black.
He be claiming. He try to claim Bobby.
And I said, JP, don't think you're black.
I know that, but I'm switching to you because you said, let me tell this Indian something. If I get in trouble, you think I'm gonna call Ben Crump, but I'm claiming black.
Because you're what they call
FBA or ADOS. I don't claim none of that.
You're native, then that's what you said, right? You're native. See, so you're Indian.
Let me tell you how serious this. Let me tell you how serious I am with this, and this shit runs deep. I was working in a group home.
Y'all don't get it, bro.
For a black, I was working in a group home. It was a dark-skinned woman owned it.
Idiot, bro.
She brought in her husband, and her husband was Asian. I said what I had to say to that woman, and I quit immediately.
Oh man!
Why?
Because I did not want to be a part of helping her movement with her Asian husband. I look at those when I see black women, because I'm into women, not into men. So when they do what the bed, I don't support men doing it neither. I look at black women, particularly, I look at them like they invisible, and I treat them as such. I don't disrespect them. I just treat them like they don't exist. Because they don't at that point. Once they go outside their race, they don't exist no more. They no longer the black man's responsibility. So something like when that girl got chopped up from that white man.
Oh, that was crazy. He spread her body everywhere. I saw that.
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
Once I found out she was dating that white man,
that was in
it wasn't
Indiana too. I think that was in Indiana.
Taking no movement for her. Hell no. She already betrayed the black man for the white man. Hell no.
How was that betrayal? That is not betrayal.
That's not our business.
Okay, then the black race should ignore you because you slept outside of the black race because that was betrayal. You're no longer
just brought
black.
that up like 5 minutes ago. Right?
Please.
No, I did it because there was a lot of black women that was in my Facebook days, and there was a lot of black women was bragging on other races, the men and shit, and they was showing them, they was taking pictures, uploading pictures.
You wouldn't turn white pussy down today.
No. So I said, fuck it, I'm finna go ahead and do it to y'all.
Bro,
I didn't have that mindset until I got on Facebook. Once I got on Facebook,
that's an excuse, dog.
They used to be called swirls.
But I bet you still wouldn't turn down. So a cute hot blonde was in your face, you gonna turn her down?
What?
A cute white beautiful blonde was in your face, you gonna turn
right now? And I hang with nothing but the black women. She got a black girl booty. She from Tennessee. Got a black girl booty and everything.
And you ain't smashed?
No.
Give it a few days.
No. I like what, bro, I value creating, because my goal is if I'm having sex to have babies. So I value women that's black. I don't go off this 2026 society, United States. That's some white people shit.
Have you ever thought maybe you haven't found the one and the person that you love because you so like, so
I can't find myself loving another race.
You so sure that your woman is black? Maybe the love of your life is white or Asian or Hispanic.
No, it's not. Maybe
you have to limit yourself.
The woman of my life is black. If she's not black, well, I'm not meant to have no woman. Then I'm not thirsty for no love. I'm not for them thirsty. I'm not that damn thirsty to the point where I got to bleach out my race, pouring bleach on my race, just in the name of love, just to feel all mushy and shit. Fuck no, you cool?
JP, what if you can, get with a white girl, and then when the baby comes out, dark as you?
I still know, because I know that mama white. I want my baby black.
As long as you know, that's all that matters. Okay, all right, that's what I'm saying.
It's something within me. I want my baby. Yeah. I grew up in Milwaukee.
I feel you.
I'm not gonna
I'm that type of way with certain things. You know what I mean? You like that with certain things, that this how it is and that's it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Italian's not gonna let no Irish come up in his race.
That's not true. It happens all the time. Italian and Irish cohabitate all the time.
But Italians fucks with the Irish, but as far as like trying to get made and shit like that, or get high respected, high regard, no, you can't do that. Like a biracial person cannot get the top of line respect in music. We're not gonna respect we ain't gonna put you on a level because you're not black. You don't really represent that struggle. You don't represent that pain. Now you can enjoy it with us, but you're not gonna be the face of that.
Maybe in the early 1900s, they were like that when they were immigrating to this country.
So Bruno Mars, even though he got all of those plaques and shit, he's not the face of. When I think of these music, I'm not going to think of Bruno Mars. I don't even listen to Bruno Mars.
I love Bruno Mars. This music's good.
I don't even listen to Eminem. Because Eminem has been portrayed as one of the couple of the few greatest rappers.
Yeah, they lost their man with that. I agree with that.
They put this white man from a black man's art. This is a black man's creation. How a white man gonna be the best at what black man created?
You could, but he ain't it.
Hey, JP.
Is a culture vulture.
JP, so is that the way you feel about like basketball and football and stuff like that?
As far as like what?
Like you can't be, they can't. Well, they are. You know, most of the time they are. But then your way you think that they can't be the best at football because they didn't create it. White men created this shit.
Well, the white man created football and basketball.
Yeah,
basketball was a different form. The Aztecs created it.
Ah, man, I don't want to hear that shit. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
dead ass serious,
Aztecs
man.
wasn't even here, man. Aztecs is all bullshit. Where are they at?
You are Aztec.
Man. What's the damn race?
No, I'm dead serious, bro.
Well, what's the race what's the race that disappeared? Not Atlantis.
I'm trying to
but
tell you some history, dog. Y'all used to hit the ball off y'all hips. Y'all didn't dribble it like we do now, but y'all used to hit the ball off y'all hip into like a ring that was hanging off the wall.
Yeah, they created soccer off that.
Yeah.
You know what? You might be right, Eric. They created two different sports off that, soccer and basketball. How about that? Is that better?
So was I wrong, Skywalker, once I left that job? Because what I did was the lady, I had, because I knew I was going to quit once she showed me her husband. So I just blurted out and spoke my mind.
If it's something that you can't, the way I look at it, like if it's something that is your pet peeve, your moral, whatever, that you can't, know what I'm saying, that is the only way you might do it, if it's in life or death, then just stick to what you do. You know what I mean? Shit. If it works for you, it works for you. If it doesn't, then hey, man, next time try better.
Yeah, I don't feel like I was wrong. I said, man, I'm not finna work at. I want to work at.
That's
the job.
what I'm talking about right here. There you go. Thank you. The Mayans. That's like the Mayans. Where the hell the Mayans go?
Bro, they have a whole calendar.
Where are the people at? Where are the people at?
They are dead and gone.
Exactly. They were never here. They lied to you. Motion picture.
Bro, for you being a Mexican, you surely hate Mexican shit so much.
I hate everybody, man. What are you talking about? You ain't figured that out yet?
I figured it out, but damn, for your
own.
own.
Well, I'll just let you know. You know what I'm saying? Shit. White people are aliens. You know what I mean? Black people came from Atlantis. Mayans were never born, never were here. Aztecs, they might be here and there every once in a while. You know what I mean?
Am I wrong for putting my hands on my daughter's faces when I see black girls or black women walking around with white boys and white men?
Yeah.
Why?
Yes, because they're gonna see the society. Like what?
I don't care about their feelings. I gotta protect. I feel like I'm protecting my daughter.
That's kind of harsh. Now you don't care about their feelings, but
I wonder, what would you be more upset if your daughters were gay or if they were brought home with white men?
I would for my daughters to be gay.
Can you hear me? Do I have good audio?
Damn.
Yeah, we can hear you, but it's all right. It's good enough.
I would for my daughter to bring in a black woman than a white man.
So let's say she's gay and bring home a white woman. Would you be okay?
Black daughter with a white man? Honky, please.
I mean, I got that option, just like white men do. White men say he don't want his daughters or sons with no black woman or no black man, and he's not wrong. So I feel like what's wrong with
you can see that, right? But a lot of people say when a white man says, "Oh, I don't want my daughter with a black man," that you're racist. But see, you see it for what it is. But what I'm saying is, why can't people see it like that? Okay, give it this. If you want your daughter or your son to be with the same race, whatever, if they choose to go outside and you choose to say, hey, you're on your own, or you're
over there,
right, he got his right to do that. Yeah,
it's on you. So that the only thing is like, and I ain't defending white people because I guess it don't matter because it don't happen to me, but I've noticed when white people do it, they're racist.
Yeah, that's anything white folks do is going to get labeled as racist.
I think JP is racist though.
Me personally, I don't think it's racist.
Everybody.
Well, if it is racist, it's a good racist.
Yeah,
You can preserve your own God. You don't need to date outside your race and fucking love this. You
But let me ask you this, right? Let me ask you this. There's two different ways you got to look at it, right? Do you want to preserve your race or do you want to preserve your lineage?
My race first. I put my race first.
Okay, you see, that's how you see me. I would prefer to keep my lineage going, no matter
what race it is. No,
yeah,
I
that's
want
what I said. My lineage. No matter what race it is, I don't care.
If I can't have no black kid, I don't want no kid.
I'd rather preserve my lineage. I don't have a problem.
Can I say what I think it boils down to?
Because my lineage is attached to my race.
Yeah.
Hey, can I say something?
Sure, go ahead.
Go ahead, Charlie.
Do all the nice black people in this room acknowledge that their ancestors basically pissed all over them, shat shit all over them, took up all over them and said, basically, you have no value or worth, and we're going to sell you. We're going to imprison you. Why do they blame other people? Go back to your fucking continent and fucking reclaim your land. Kill those motherfuckers.
Hey, watch what you say, Charlie.
I don't even know why we got on slavery and where they came from.
I do want to say this. I do want to say this. It was a white man who told us that story. We have not spoken to the black people who allegedly sold us or was around when them days happening. So we do not no longer believe those stories. Those stories was narrated by people who
you basically believe that the white man came over to Africa and they said, we're going to round you guys up.
That's a rumor. Can you prove it?
You have no value or self-worth, and they sold you.
It was the Arabs. What was that? The Arabs or whatever. The Arabs are the ones that started that the trade, the transatlantic, whatever it was. That was the Arabs.
It was Africans. It was
slavery
Africans.
has been around.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. If you're saying the same thing that Charlie's saying, Eric.
You know, I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. Stop.
Hold up, Charlie.
Stop.
Hold up, Charlie. Hold up, Charlie. So, Eric, if you're saying, you sound like you're saying the same thing that Charlie is saying, which I, whether I agree or not, whatever, yeah. Okay, yes, Africans sold their own people into slavery, but what I'm saying is who spread it was the Arabs. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't the Africans that spread it. It was the Arabs that came and, you know what I mean? Okay, well, you want to sell your own people,
forms of slaves, though.
Yeah, we'll take them and then we'll start spreading them across the world. That's what really, yeah. Well, go ahead.
Africans sold other Africans into slavery.
You know what? I'm done with this conversation. I'm going to tell you right now, I blame O.J. Simpson. I blame fucking O.J. Simpson for all this bullshit.
Okay, what OJ do?
I mean, I'm not.
He dead. He paid for his sin. He dead. Let him rest in peace. Damn.
Am I as I know people gonna look at me differently. I got to just be me, though.
We always look at you different.
I don't want to be fake.
Can I ask you guys a serious question? Can I ask you guys a serious question?
What?
It's 11 o'clock at night, and you're walking down a dark street, and you see 10 black guys between the ages of, like, let's say 16 and 21 on one side of the street. On the other side of the street, you see the same amount of white guys between 16 and 21. You're walking down the middle of the street. If you had to pick which side that you would walk down, would you walk down the black side or the white side?
The black side.
White side.
I agree. I agree with JP, but this is a case of the Independence Day. Why did you shoot the little girl? You know what I'm saying? Because she was out of place.
Now, if I saw ED 333P,
let me reverse that question.
Hold on, let me say something. Let me ask
you a question. If you was in court and the jury was all white or all black,
let me say something.
Which one would you rather have, an all black jury or an all white jury?
I saw ED. Okay, shut up. Let me say something. Now, if I saw ED33P in that black group, I would walk down the black side. Because ED33P would look at me like, hey, Charlie, what's going on? You want to go get a beer? Yeah, okay, let's go get a beer.
Okay, Charlie, but if I'm in court, if there's an all-white jury or all black jury, I'm choosing an all-black jury.
Whatever, Bob. In the black, whatever. Independence Day, all that shit's the same.
Question. What is the crime? What is the crime that you're being accused of? If you're being accused
it don't matter the crime. I'd rather have an all-black jury.
Hold on.
I guarantee you, the all-white jury's going to hang
Well, the
you.
other question was invalid.
You better ask Derrick Brooks.
And they have evidence that you raped 13 white women? Come on.
Great.
Charlie, you gotta watch what you say, Charlie. Thought you done been up here before. I thought you done did this YouTube thing, man.
Can somebody help me with my audio on my computer?
Go into your settings and check out where your volume is at. So when you go into settings, go to audio, and if your automatically adjusted mic level is checked, uncheck it and then see where your volume is at. You might have to max that out.
I've tried everything. I can't figure it out in this room. I've tried everything, but I can go into other chat rooms. I can call in. Hey, can you guys just maybe get a free Google Voice number, and I can call in. It doesn't cost you anything, and just say, hey, we got the idiot Charlie on the line, and just have the phone next to you, and I'll just talk. I can't figure it out.
Did you try to go into your settings in your computer?
Hey guys, I've tried everything. I gotta go. Anyway, I'm gonna leave this with one thing. I'm not racist, but I want to say this: white power. I'm just kidding. Black power, Asian power, lesbian power, pronoun power. I gotta go. Bye.
Okay, Zach.
You Charlie. God damn.
I used to defend Zach, and Zach let me know he was racist today. Oh my God, I was surprised.
Charlie don't even play. He comes snapping, man.
Did you see anybody see the live earlier on the CP channel?
And what about it?
I did not realize Zach was low-key racist to today.
Oh, y'all, why y'all don't?
I used to defend Zach. I was caught it. I was like, Zach really is racist, low-key.
Y'all thought, y'all, they took y'all the phone to figure it out?
After they done took dick from him. Like, oh, he was racist. Yeah, what's the point now? You done took all that dick and semen from him.
Hey, JP said, what'd you say? JP said, I'm gonna be fucking your old lady. To Zach, what you said. I forgot what you said up there. Damn, man, I forgot what you said. That shit
your old lady while you're at work. I'm doing what you
do. Then what's his name? I forgot who it was, but someone sent in the super chat talking about, JP gonna get her pregnant and Zach's gonna be taking care of the baby.
And he's like, what would you say? What you think my wife would say? That's what made me. He's like, she would probably call you Harambe. I was like, what? Isn't that the gorilla?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what? I was like, and at first I didn't catch it because I was like, who is he? It took me a minute. So I looked at the chat and I was like, what? I thought that's who he said. And then he said something else that made me think he was racist. Oh, he was talking about Jew. Okay, I guess it's a religion, so it's not. But it let me know.
I gotta get up in the morning.
And when he was talking about their noses and that they lie, it was Pinocchio based upon. I was like, what? I was like, yeah, Zach, you need to log off because you exposing yourself. I did not know today.
Don't let us go over there and hear you. You know what I mean? Talking about, yeah, you'll marry him and shit like you did last time. What was that?
I didn't say I would marry Zach. That wasn't Zach.
No. Who was that you were over there and you said that you would marry or whatever because they had money?
Oh, Imperius.
Okay, there you go. Now, don't.
I said for the money,
yeah. Let Zach show you the house and see how big it is. Next thing you'll know, you'll be wanting to marry him.
No. He got a wife. That's all her.
So my mom said, she think he cute.
The what?
Y'all hear her say that the other day?
Who said that?
She was talking to Zach. Piece of my mind. She was like, I think he cute. She said something along those lines.
Oh, well. More power to him. More power to him. You know what I mean?
Goddamn divestors.
That does not mean you do not know what divestors are. Divestors are racist.
Oh, yeah?
They hard as hell. I cannot stand. Most divestors I do not fuck with. I don't even like them. Now I like Republic. She about the only one I like. I don't agree with what she say, but I could tell she's hurt. She's not as hard as Divestors. Divestors really hate black people.
Why you say also Republic Room hates black people? That's what you're saying?
No, she's a different type of divestor. That's why I don't mind.
She hates black men. Let's be honest.
She do hate black men, but I think her hate for black men come from hurt.
So she's just a divestor towards black men, not the whole.
Yeah, real divestors, the hard ones, they divest from the black community.
Yeah.
And they talk about black people. They're very racist.
Fake. So what you're saying? She fake?
I don't say she fake.
No, it's not like that. Like I'm talking about fake divestor. She's like halfway in, halfway out type.
She snapped on Mella that same day.
So that means she ain't. She's a divestor then.
She's a divestor, right?
Yeah.
She don't care about.
She don't hate black. Me and her get along, at least I think.
Until you say something she don't like, then she was like, "You're just like any other mammy."
And then she gets along with QTP.
Hold up. I thought I heard her call you a mammy before.
She called me a mammy sometimes. She has called me one. She say I have mammy views. But I just, you
thought you had a win just then, huh? You thought you had a win, huh?
No, but I don't think she hate me because I'm a black girl. She just thinks I have mammy views. But I could live with that. But I think Republic is really hurt. I could tell. I don't agree with all her stuff about what she said about black men. And like I just I feel like she got something.
All right, now you better watch what you say. She might pop up and come up here and tell you something. Who knows?
Hey, bitch, I ain't even gonna argue with her. She start arguing and be like, "You better plan that wedding. Hurry up before you have to plan that funeral."
What the?
We'll see, man. She said she claimed to get married in March, I think.
Yeah, March or April. That be like
April or something. Whatever.
Oh, she getting married in March or April. That's
been
taking
that since last year. Hey, come on, man. Yeah, we'll see.
Aztec, you still there? Or you don't
he gotta be asleep because he being civil to me.
No, he can't be asleep. I think he's at work, ain't he? I think it's work time over there in Australia.
Oh yeah, Mike.
How's Chicago for y'all, man? How's Chicago doing? It's kind of, I'm about to go outside in a nice little sweater. What about y'all?
It's 20 degrees here.
Man, what y'all can you put on a sweater, a nice little sweater, and go outside?
Hell no.
Why not?
Yeah, call the police. They'll think something wrong with me. It's winter. I could and live with it. It's almost 30 degrees.
Skywalker trying to be funny, Lena.
I know.
He's trying to be funny.
But because we used to the cold, it don't be so.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just saying it's cold down here. You know what I mean? It's cold. You don't know the degrees is down here. What is it?
50.
It's a cold 47. That's cold, man. That's cold now. That is cold now. We got snow the other day, man. Come on now. We got snow the other day. If y'all look up Cape Coral, right? Look up Cape Coral. See how far down south it is. And you'll see how far we got snow, man.
It is funny. My boyfriend is from Miami. He was born in Lima, but when he came here, he moved to Florida. So he was in Florida most of his life. And he moved to Cleveland. And he was like, "Oh my God." And so he couldn't deal at first. And he didn't know how to drive in the snow. He had to relearn how to drive in the snow. If it snowed, he used to then drive. I was like, you still got to move around. That don't stop anything just because, Dusty's like, well, in Florida, when it just starts snowing, we stop. They shut down the roads and stuff like that. And I'm like, you got to keep going. But it's crazy, though. When it's a hurricane, he was like walking in a hurricane.
I got videos of me outside, and then there's someone across the street where I was at with the hurricanes that just passed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's someone across the street in the hurricane.
Yeah, they're just chilling.
Walking in the middle of the way. It was damn near in the middle. Well, yeah, you could say the hurricane was passing through and he was walking outside on the street.
Uh-huh.
We have hurricane parties down here sometimes. You know what I mean?
No, I've never heard of that.
That actually sounds fun.
I'm gonna ask my boyfriend real quick because he's from Miami.
A lot of the times, you know what the party comes from is before and after. You know what I mean? And during, because like when they start seeing that it ain't as bad as it is, they start cooking everything they got. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all still got snow on the ground down there?
No, this shit was gone the same day.
Exactly. We still got snow.
And it doesn't mean we didn't have snow.
I'm
Shit.
not saying that,
Now
bro.
you
You talking
hating.
about
See,
47,
we
like
get snow.
47 is cold, man.
We get snow in Florida, and now you're hating. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Keep your snow
I
then.
wish it
Keep
get
that shit
colder
up
for
there.
y'all, so y'all can experience what real cold
Where you
is.
at, E?
I'm in Chicago. I mean, not Chicago, but I'm in the birds. I told you, man, you stay around each other.
Oh wow! If you ever see me, please don't be like, not your
Sounds like,
fat ass when you bump into me.
sounds like a meetup.
He probably might bump. It ends up happening to me. People like I
It's a
be on some.
small world. It's a small world.
Sometimes I end up bumping into people at
You know, Eric's a player now.
I look different in real life
he
too. She be like,
ain't gonna be interested in me, and I have a boyfriend for real, for real.
Yeah,
So
that's why I
maybe
say you didn't let me get the rest of it out. I must have went, you know what I'm saying? Must have got muted. He's a player that he'll take your girl. You know what I mean? That's what he'll tell
no,
him.
I'm not. No, don't listen
Not
to
Mr.
him.
Steal
Yeah,
your girl.
Yeah, Mr.
No,
Steal you.
no,
Mr. Steal
no.
it from you.
I'm not a home wrecker. I am not a home wrecker. No.
Well,
He goes,
technically it's not a home if they're not in the house together.
okay.
Oh, Scott, you would say.
I love my boyfriend to death. I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, she love her boyfriend, man. You trying to?
Yeah, she trying to
Yeah.
throw you off a little
No,
bit.
you
She
trying
trying
to
to
put
throw
a bug in her ear, man. Don't do
Hey,
that.
why y'all doing? No, I'm saying stop
I
telling her
got a
that in the
question,
black
Eric,
chat.
just to make
Eric,
sure I don't bump into you. I do not want
Eric, don't
anybody
tell
to
her
see
that.
you.
Don't tell her that in the black chat, Eric.
Do you don't try to get me in trouble? He did not put anything in
I'm
the
just
back
playing.
chat,
I'm
yeah.
just playing Nina's boyfriend. Nina's boyfriend. I'm just playing. It's a joke.
Yo, bro, what are you talking about?
Some people don't know how to take jokes, so I got to clean that up. I'm sorry. My bad.
Thank
Get
you.
my head busted.
Yeah, then you ain't gonna be able to come back to the
Like,
gospel.
yeah, you see me? Man.
What was your question, though, Lena?
Yeah, I hope you don't be shopping at the same places I do, because I do not want to bump into you. You be like, oh God, and I look crazy. Like, yeah, I
Hey, you
saw
know what?
Lena.
And
She
Nina,
look
this is the thing
busted.
about this. You're gonna know who he is, and he's gonna take a minute to know who you are. You're like, then you're gonna be like, oh yeah, Lena, because
I already know
you
she.
know.
I'm a visual paralysis dude, so I'm good
Uh
with
oh.
images. I'm good with faces, so I already know
Uh
what she
oh.
looks like.
Facial recognition.
Do you be at that Jewel?
Y'all
No,
telling
I'll
each
be at that
other.
Walmart though.
This is the secret meetup.
Yeah, Walmart, but not that often. Thank God.
Yeah.
I was at Walmart. When was I at Walmart? Like 2 days ago. But I rarely in Walmart.
All right, now
Yeah, me too.
now Eric. Now I'm gonna tell you this. You might have to fight off Bobby Perkins too. Now,
Oh, Bobby in the city, I think. I think he in the city.
all right, he might come down to you.
You don't be at Teddy's, do you?
Mm-mm.
Okay, good. I can say.
I'm a
He knows
homebody.
where to go.
Unless I
He
gotta go
knows where
somewhere.
to go now.
Here you go. You don't be at Family Dollar, do you?
I'll be at Family Dollar though. But not that one. Not that one. I'll be at the other one.
Okay.
Because I'm down towards Daddy.
You down terrace where?
I'm not gonna. I can't say I don't want to dox myself.
Okay.
Well, shit.
Yeah,
I
man,
think
you
it's
stay
the
in the kind of in the
neighborhood.
same
I
area,
know
same bird.
Okay.
y'all damn near in the same apartment complex already.
Shut up, Scott.
Same neighborhood. Shit, seems like it. Damn, you live right down the street from me. Two houses away. 2
Oh yeah.
roads. 2 blocks. Maybe 2 blocks.
Okay, I'm gonna say the complex I'm in.
No,
You not
no,
in
no,
Water. You
no.
not near Water. Are you real close?
I don't even know what that said.
Water,
He's
Hazelgrove.
lying. He's lying.
I don't know what
He's right
that
across the street. You already know where he's at. He's right across the street now.
said.
You don't want to tell you. He's right across the street. He's in the same neighborhood as you. He don't want to tell you, Linda, because he's in the same neighborhood.
Man, don't listen to him. He don't know what he's talking about.
You ain't in Potawatomi, right?
I don't know what that said. I'm dead ass serious.
How the hell
Okay,
you
good.
don't know where that's at? And I know where the pot of water is.
So you know.
Oh, it sounded like I did.
So you know, Paul. I swear I don't know what that said. I don't
Man,
even
it's
know
over
where
there on the
I know
south
where I'm
side,
at,
man.
but know where I'm at.
Over there, it's over there on the south side, near the west side, close to the north side.
Yeah, I ain't trying to
Little
dox
bit.
myself.
And
I'm
then
gonna
if
say
you,
it's
Yeah,
too.
I don't want you to dox yourself. I'm trying to.
then when you
I
go
just don't
past
want to
the
bump
north
into
side,
you.
then
You're
when you
not
go
gonna
past the
bump
north
into me.
side, a little bit to the east.
Look, Lena, you know what I'm gonna do if I do bump into you? I'm gonna act like I don't know you.
You better.
Just to
Boyfriend
make
might
you
beat
feel
you up.
more comfortable, okay? I'm not
Okay.
I'm not I'm
Don't
not gonna
say
say
you
that.
saw me because I'm a little now I gotta be on my game. I gotta
Oh
look
my,
because I
you're gonna
be walking out
manifest
the
it.
house
No,
bogus as
no, stop. You're gonna
fuck.
manifest it. Don't do that. You're gonna manifest it, and then you're
Yeah,
gonna be
you
upset.
right. Oh, you
Don't
right.
even
I don't
that's what I'm
want to
saying. I'm not
manifest.
even thinking like it because I don't want to manifest
I'm
this.
about to go to the Walmart in Olympia Fields.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
She's giving you hints. She's giving you hints.
That's the
Eric.
one I'm talking about.
Oh shit! Let me go to the other one.
Uh-oh.
That's crazy. You lucky I don't work there. We probably would have been bumped into each other.
You said
That's
you
crazy.
lucky you work. You said lucky you don't work there.
Yeah, I was trying to get a job up there doing loss prevention. That was like
Hey, why don't you try to go get a, you know what I'm saying? I know you got a job in security. If you get another job, why don't you get like in construction or something?
it's not a lot of shit out here, bro.
Next thing you know, you're gonna come up here looking like
It
this.
depends what type of work you do. You could find it. Like
Yeah.
you just in security.
Mm-hmm.
You don't do nothing else.
I mean, I cook. I've done stocking before.
You
But
gotta
if you cook and stock, it's a lot of jobs in nursing homes, like supply rooms, medical supplier, and you could do shorter cook, dietary.
Yeah, but out here it's like the bus routes are weird. It's like where I'm at right now, it's the bus only goes so far. Then the rest of
That's
the distance
true.
Hey,
I have to walk. So I don't have a car.
why don't you do like them people do, right? Sit on the side and get a cup and have people fill it up, then go jump in the Mercedes.
I've seen that. Not in Mercedes, but I've seen them jump in a car before.
No, I done seen them jump in Mercedes and shit. You know what I mean? Like they get their
Oh, I
money
know
and
what
then
you're talking about. Oh, nah.
yeah, like them people that act
I
like
don't
they're
have a car,
panhandling.
bro. I can't even fake it. I can't even fake the funk like that.
Well, jump on your bike.
It's too cold to be riding a bike, bro.
Oh.
It's too cold for that shit. So I just put it everywhere because everything is like in distance to me. So I just walk. What you
But
laughing
you
at,
in the
bro?
city, so y'all don't even need cars in the city. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Car in the city is probably a hassle, ain't it?
I'm not in the city, bro.
Oh
We
well.
in the burbs.
I'm in
Shit.
the
Pace
burbs. We got
runs.
away from all them
You
Negroes,
fucking yell
bro.
at me for all like I
It's
don't know
like
where
a
the
bus
fuck you
every
like, I
hour.
know I'd have got you in GPS or some fucking shit. You know what I mean? What's
It's
wrong
like
with
a
this guy?
bus every hour. In the
What the
cities,
hell
every
wrong with
15.
him, Nina? What you
I
got
don't.
going
Is
on?
it in the cities? Is it every 15 minutes or every 30
Every
minutes?
30, every 15, every 30. Depending
Yeah,
on how.
Yeah, so there you go. You don't need no damn car.
and that's in the
Hey,
city.
listen.
That's in
That's in the
Chicago.
city, bro.
God
In
damn
the
it. You know what?
suburbs, it's
I'm
every
sorry.
You get
hour. If you miss
My
one, you gotta
bad.
wait a whole another
My
hour.
bad. I'm sorry. My bad. Just be on time then. Shit. That's all I can tell you.
We can't. We're black.
and they
That's
have pace buses. It's not like the city
Hey,
here. We
hold
got
up.
pace
Just let
buses.
y'all know. Just y'all heard it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it, but go ahead.
I'm
Does that mean
always fast 30 minutes early, probably on 30
does
minutes
that
early.
mean it's a certain time, Lena, for you?
yes, I'm black.
So you're
So
always
what
late.
would
That's
that be
crazy.
called? What would that be called? What would technically be called?
CPT,
What would that mean? What does that mean?
color people time.
Okay. God damn. Well, I didn't say it. Eric did.
I just said, I'll be 30 minutes early, bro. I really
Oh, I ain't never
Oh,
been that early.
yeah, because you're Indian. That's why.
just know how to show up and show out. I get promoted
He said
quick.
I'm
That's how you
Indian.
get promoted quick, goddamn it.
No, he shows up in time on time because he's Indian. He's you know what I mean?
Uh,
Yeah. His
Not
tribe
Indian.
was Slapaho tribe.
slap a whole trap.
And his name was King, and his name was Chief Backhand.
Oh my god, bro. You is stupid, bro. I am not an Indian because y'all think of those.
Yeah, man. Listen, come on,
No,
bro. You
no,
know you
stop
had
doing
the
that. That's what I'm trying to say. We are
man,
not
you know
those
you
type of
had the
people.
red you know you had the red feathers, know what I mean, coming out the hat.
We had feathers and all that, but we weren't those type of Indians, bro.
You know you had a dream catcher. You know you got one in your
I
house
got
right
one
now.
tatted. That's why I got one tatted on me because I know where I'm from. Cause look at that dream catcher, bro. Yeah, right here. I'm thinking about the mania. What about that money? But
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get black. I'm gonna black all my tattoos out, and then wait about 10 years, and then redo all my tattoos in white.
That's kind of rough. I ain't gonna lie to you. That might be rough.
All my tattoos. When I become a trillionaire, I'm a black everything out, black it out, and then redo it. And might probably glow in the dark ink, maybe.
You see, you know who MGK is?
Yeah.
Machine Gun Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
That's how he got his tattoos. They all black. Black spots and shit. Looks weird.
Yeah, black. They call black. Like I've seen people who do it raw. I've seen people who do it like what I just said. They'll black out their arm and then come back and they have white ink over the blackout. You know what I mean? That's how they make the tattoo. That shit look hard as hell.
The glowing up dark ink probably hit too though.
Jay Book said, if y'all are 5 minutes early, you still late. It takes time to get on the clock and be ready for the day. Yeah, you're right about that. I agree with you.
Thanks.
Got to be there about 15 minutes, even if you have to sit in the parking lot.
Yep.
Yep. That's how you got to do it, man. Even if you got to sit in the parking lot waiting for people to come and open up the gate or whatever. See, the good thing about it, you could be there 15 minutes early, but you don't have to be the first one inside.
No.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, already early. Now, Lena, she might be 30 minutes late.
You know it.
You know what I mean?
And when I started this one job, because when I got hired, the HR lady quit
So
like the next day or
I
so.
bet you, Lena, I bet you throughout your life, probably about half of your jobs, you've probably been late to the interview.
I've been late to the interview.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
And I got hired.
I guarantee you.
And I was there for 10 years.
I guarantee
was like,
you
knew I was going to be late when I got hired.
Listen, I was about to say, I guarantee you on the majority of them jobs that you got hired, listen, the majority of the jobs that you got hired on, the first day you started, you were late.
All of them.
That's true. Now that's true. That's weird, but that is true.
All of them.
Yes.
Oh, well, okay. I underplayed you then. All of them. 100%.
That's true.
The first day I was late, all of them.
I was giving you like 75% of the time, but you said
all of them.
Yeah, man, like late on the first day, you gotta be like, oh man, had to get my body adjusted to get it up at 6 o'clock in the morning, type shit. Like, damn. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Working a job be hard, man.
It did.
It's tiring.
Yeah. Well, yes, so you got to do what you got to do.
Yeah, that's the mentality you need to have.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
That's why you gotta find something that you love doing, so you'll never get bored with it, so it won't feel like a job.
Yeah, I want to sell dope. No, just kidding.
So you want a dope boy?
You can't retire off that though, Lena. You know that.
I want to be like Franklin Saint.
She's gonna money launder. What are you talking about? Yeah, Lena, we talking about queen of the queen of the south side of Chicago.
Exactly.
They made a movie about her and all. What are you talking about, man? Damn, you trying to do like that?
Lena Bina.
Yeah, trying to like that, man. Yeah, man. Well, Eric, you want to chill for a little bit longer or what?
It's up to you, dog. I actually, speaking of jobs, I gotta get up early in the morning.
Oh well, shit. Let y'all go then.
You
Lena?
better not miss that bus.
Yeah, he's already late. What are you talking about?
I was like that, man, too.
He was
I
supposed to be asleep 2 hours
understand. But I know to stay away from that
what time is it
Walmart.
there? 12 o'clock?
It's 1:46.
Oh, y'all are an hour behind. Okay.
I'm gonna stay away from that Walmart up at Olympia Fields stuff.
Shit, that's a
I
lie.
might see you at that Family Dollar, that Dollar General. You never know.
Oh, y'all setting it up. They're setting it up, y'all. You see this, right? This is the play.
Well, if you in that area, you ain't gonna see me at that Family Dollar.
Oh, there it is. That's
but
the
I know we in
code.
the same
I'll be
area.
there tomorrow.
You talk about the one in Olympia.
You talking too much.
There you go. That's all right. I'll be there. What time? That's
No, I'm just
listen, y'all
saying.
need to learn.
I'm staying away.
Listen, y'all need to pay attention. They're giving time, what date. I mean, they're throwing y'all by wherever they say Walmart. The Walmart means they'll be at the Dollar General, wherever, the Family Dollar. But if they say Family Dollar, they might meet up like at no
at the gas
5
station
in,
across the street.
like 5 in below or something like that.
It's not like that. I'm an old woman. He is not interested. I got a man. I want us to be eating mom.
How do you know? He might like MILFs.
We can be friends, Lena. We can be friends. I see y'all give you a high five. Girl, what's up?
Yeah.
Bobby said he's gonna come find you. You better watch out, Lena. I'm talking about Lena. Shit, Lena messed up. He knows the Walmart. He knows the Dollars Family. Shit. All right. He knows what's the other place y'all said? What's the other place y'all said? Eddie's or wherever it was. What's that place?
Oh,
Bobby, y'all done gave Bobby the low. Shit.
He probably play it back and be like, "What she say? This spot,
Yeah,
that spot."
he already clipped it up. It's screen record. Shit, what do you mean?
Bobby ain't thinking about me.
Hey, listen. If we put on members only or delete the stream, he still got it right now. Shit, what you talking about?
Yeah, this is a good show though, man.
Yeah,
very versatile with this conversation today.
Talk
about a little bit of everything, man.
I ain't gonna even lie. I hate to be a hater, but I hope JP fall in love with a white woman.
Yeah, man. JP need to come back and let y'all know what it is. Ain't not racist.
I want him to marry.
About what he said, though.
Huh?
He is to me. It is
Egypt next time. He's gonna come back and teach us about Egypt next time.
I think it's racist to a certain extent. Like it's one thing to have a preference.
You know what, Lena? I think you're racist for saying that he's racist. How about that?
Yeah. Okay, you can think that it's racist because you having a preference. Like, hey, I want you to, as I prefer dark skinned women. I want to reproduce. Okay, that's cool. That's your choice. But to say that your kids can't and all this stuff, that's racist. That's no longer a preference.
Man, he has a right to.
That's sticking to his guns. That's what they call it. They call that sticking
You
to
put
your
your
guns.
preference upon other people. That's like saying, I would rather you. I don't want you to be with somebody who is like chubby, or I don't want you to be like. What does it matter? That's their choice. That's who they like. Now, if you sit there, I'd rather you would go religious because you say, I want somebody to be like-minded. Hey, hola. Hola. But I rather, you say, hey, okay, we're Jewish. I want you to be with somebody who's in a Jewish space for religious reasons, or, the Bible, the Torah says, marry someone in your faith.
Yeah.
Because you don't want your kid to go to hell or something. But other than that, like the race shouldn't matter. Like I don't understand that one.
What do y'all think about this? Look at this.
Sir, I need to move your house here. That kind of energy, like we should rip people apart from their families. Are you a man?
Is that a question? Wow.
Okay. How do you feel about ripping people from their families? I feel good.
Now they say this guy is racist, but watch what they call him.
Fucking house here.
I heard it right.
No, what she said?
All right, listen. They said the ICE and police are supposed to be racist, right? This is a black guy, but look what the left. These are your people, Lena. Listen to what they call them. Just listen very carefully.
Okay. How do you feel about ripping people from their families? I feel good. Fucking house here.
Y'all heard it, right?
Oh, she said Nick, the N-word, right?
Yeah, y'all. Yeah, you don't repeat it, but you heard that, right?
This is your people
now. This is the left. This is the liberals. The old we're so friendly liberals. You know what I mean?
Sir, I need to move your house here. You're working for the fucking KKK.
What's wrong with you people? Why are you calling a woman a man?
Sir.
Now, the irony, right? Shit, why are you calling a woman a man? But yeah, you let a white man or white whatever the hell is call a black man the N-word. What kind of shit is that? How could you call him a man? Because he might be.
That's the exact stuff.
Man,
They don't think they're racist.
yeah, that's crazy, ain't it? But they're not racist. This is the people that you voted for. This is the people that, you know what I mean, Lena? This is the people that you support, that the lefties.
They both racist. I don't both the Republicans and Dems racist. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, how's this guy racist? Why did this guy get called the house N-word? And he ain't doing nothing but doing his job.
He did just ask that dude, was he a man? Obviously,
And he probably is a man. You know what? You know what? You know what, Eric? Don't do this, Eric.
But I can understand. He thought they thought they could
I'm
get
a
away with
Libra, bro. I can't help.
like
Yeah,
What is Eric doing? What is Eric doing? 84.
What's up? What's up, man?
What up?
What up? Who is that?
Look at this.
What's up, guy?
What up?
I mean, what kind of guy does that? Fucking house nigga, bitch.
Said it, call him again. Like that's 3 times. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
She might want to call him a nigga herself.
Yeah, so you gotta be careful now. If they start busting
But it's a
shots at
man.
you.
It's a man. Y'all watch them bomb. I know he did, but you know it is what it is now. But not no more. But that's crazy, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't move me in any type of way, man.
Let me ask y'all this. I'm gonna show y'all this, and this guy sounds this guy sounds, I think, kind of dumb when what he's talking about, but I see it.
Everybody is.
I see this.
Benito, I love you, Benito.
Oh, I see this a different way, right? This guy is talking about this guy. Now he says, but I see it different. I tell you how I see it when I'm gonna play the video, but I'm gonna tell you how I see it.
Talking about the victory speech and the award, but nobody is talking enough about this moment. The moment Bad Bunny took, the minute he was announced the winner of Album of the Year at the Grammys.
Now, I'm gonna tell y'all what I see. When you're gonna listen to this dude, then I'm gonna tell y'all what I see. You know what I mean? Because I don't see no damn getting out of poverty bullshit. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, damn, I don't even want to hear what this guy said because he sounds so damn idiot. You know what I see there? I see a
What do you
man.
see, my friend?
I see a man that knows he sold his soul for where he's at. That's what I see. I see a man that's regretting everything, that he had to go through all the humiliation rituals, all the damn dressing up in dresses and dancing on. And I had this, but now, you know what I'm saying? Now he has to take it. That's all. That's what I see. Go ahead. Go ahead.
That's a good interpretation. I see somebody as he's thrust into the spotlight, and because he was already famous, but all that controversy going on with the Super Bowl, and he can't do his concerts over here because he's scared ICE is going to raid his concerts. I feel like a man that's he got so many threats. Like because they was talking about him singing at the Super Bowl, stuff they want to do to him, and threats. I feel bad for him, but I hope he shut it down though.
Selena, do you don't like Trump, right?
No, I do not have TDS. Very bad.
Do you feel bad for Trump getting pew-pewed and attempted pew-pewed and all that was happening to him and his character?
If it really did happen, I feel bad, but I feel like it was staged. I'm not gonna lie.
You see, well, you
a
know
lot
what?
of people say that.
And that's how I feel about Bad Bunny.
I think it's good.
He was bent over and staged. How about that?
No, not Benito.
Okay. What's up, tough guy? What's good with you?
What's happening, man?
Tell him, man. You sound like you tired. Either you just got up or you went to sleep. Which
Or
one?
he's drunk.
Oh,
no,
drunk.
I ain't drunk. I'm just chilling. I'm actually focused on something, trying to figure something out about my HDMI cord. It was
You getting set up to go play?
Huh?
Didn't you say you're going downtown to play or something like that?
Oh, that's Bad
That was
Bunny.
yesterday.
They
That
said
was
Sky look
yesterday.
like Bad Bunny.
Oh, I thought you were supposed to cam up. You didn't cam up. You didn't come
Y'all
on.
was talking, and and when I got there, and somebody bought me a drink, and then as soon as I got there, it was just everybody was talking to me, and then it just didn't work out. Yeah,
Oh shit.
I was trying to be incognito, honestly, when I went in there, but I already knew that was gonna happen. But I could just pull out my phone and be like, "Hey guys," I'm like, yeah,
Yeah. I got you.
yeah. I mean, I wanted to. I was planning on doing that, but as soon as I got there, like literally, one of the homies was in a crowd and somebody was like, "Oh, I'm buying drinks. What do you want?" I'm like, "Oh, okay." So yeah, I mean, yeah, we just start talking and everybody came up to me and then, yeah, I just
They,
couldn't do it.
they said
I couldn't.
Sky. You see the color of Sky, they say you look like Bad Bunny.
I mean, goddamn reeking.
Bad Bunny.
Bad
Bad Bunny.
Bunny.
Oh, I know Bad Bunny. I know Bad Bunny. No me.
He don't
Bad
look
Bunny.
like Caribbean, Hispanic, Latinos to me.
He does look Caribbean.
He look like a Mexican. Somewhere from
Mm.
Honduras or something.
Hey, man,
Well,
what the
no,
hell
not
is this,
Honduras.
y'all?
They all got distinctive looks.
Shit, what the hell?
Who's that?
What the?
What is that?
What the? Hit the Jason Lee, Jason.
Oh hell no! Who?
What the?
Is that Predator?
I don't know.
Is that Predator?
Good.
Yeah, this nigga got on. I mean, saying the inbound. My bad.
Disney was used for the CIA operation,
That was
including
a halter top. That what they call it, a halter top. Oh no!
The gay Predator.
Fashion is getting out of control, bro. I swear it is.
Oh, the damn the chat must not be working again because I can't see what Lena's laughing at.
I was laughing at the guy that walked. He doesn't look like a gay predator. I just imagined the predators turning and sashaying like that when they came.
Call themselves exposing injury after they tried to get tired of getting tossed around. All them folks down with
Yeah, I don't think they never get tired because they promises riches, and fame for the rest of their life. Until they get tired of them, then they delete them. Sure. I know a lot of people in this world who would probably take that deal. Not me though. Not me.
I agree with Ola. They down with it. If you sold them souls for the money, cause ain't no way you gonna get me to do something I don't want to do for money. Oh wait, I said that. Let me think this over. No, I'm just kidding.
Think about all the rituals they got to go through and how much toll that it takes on their soul.
Yeah, they go
It's
too much.
crazy. Too
He
much.
ain't no cash, no one thing. They do stuff to those people. That's why I would never get my daughter be like, well, I want to try for this
Look at
thing.
this,
Like,
y'all.
nope.
Said tough guy salute.
Tough guy
salute.
Hey, Bob.
Y'all see Florida? Florida. See this?
Yeah, the iguanas, the
Hey,
freeze.
Y'all got
Sky's
snow.
not too happy.
Hey, 84, I got a question.
Y'all got snow. We
Hey.
got iguanas. What's up?
I'll be all right.
What happened with Ert?
Hey man, you go talk to him about it. I know what I'm saying, or talk to someone else. I ain't got nothing. I don't know.
We treat him like Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. No.
I don't know. You got to go ask them. They got all the information, so go over there and ask them. That's all I can tell you.
Go over where?
We feel like Bruno. We don't talk about art over here.
Go find them, tough guy.
We don't talk about art.
Go find him?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, he started another thing or something?
Yeah, I guess.
Don't feel bad. I noticed he was going. And I asked, and I didn't know what was going on. And I was like, what happened?
I'm just
That
saying
was
I
in
don't be
December
around.
though,
I don't be around
or
like
early
that.
January
And
when
the
I
Yeah, but
last
asked.
I saw,
the thing
last
about
I
it is,
saw, he was running shit with you. Like, and I haven't seen him. I just seen RLM
yeah, but this the thing about it
lately.
is you know, if it's mentioned up here, then they're gonna think, they're mentioned. I mean, nah, you know what I mean? Like I said, ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? He ain't here no more. He decided not to
Oh,
come back. You know what I mean? So, you
oh,
know,
okay.
you can if you find him, you
Oh,
find him.
okay.
You feel me?
No, I mean, no more needs to be said. I guess. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. You know,
Yeah, just read it
maybe I'm
between the lines
ignorant.
and you'll get it.
Thank you for
I'm
having me up.
I'm
I appreciate
ignorant.
you. I appreciate
No,
you,
you ain't
sir.
ignorant. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You feel me? I'm just letting you
Yeah,
know.
I don't know, man. So hey,
No hard feelings to
No,
art.
no, no. Yo,
Maybe
Scott,
be
did you
What's
hear
up?
me? I appreciate you, sir. I
What's
appreciate you, sir. You hear
yes,
me?
sir.
yeah,
But
I
Yeah,
ain't with the
yeah. Thank
BS. But yeah, I was just saying the
yo,
last
tough
last
guy.
I seen
Why,
y'all
why,
was running the show together. That's all.
yeah, yeah.
That's all.
why
But
you call yourself tough guy though? Why do you
I,
call yourself tough guy?
Uh-oh.
can somebody else can somebody else tell him why my name is Tough Guy,
Uh-oh.
please? I've
Time
said
to
it
Lena,
so
time
many times.
heavy.
I'm tired of it.
Lena.
I don't know.
Why's your name tough guy? Why's your name tough guy? It sounds like Family Guy to me, but
I
you want
didn't
to
I
call
didn't
yourself
I
tough guy?
didn't
So go
I
ahead.
didn't I didn't name myself. I'll say that. How about that?
Oh, so someone named you? So was you one of these ones in themselves like that?
I'm a
Did
person
someone
on the
else
internet
did
that
someone else name
enjoys
did
the
someone else
entertainment,
did
and
someone
I got the
no,
name
I'm not talking about
from the
I'm not
entertainment that
talking
I
about the
enjoy.
internet. Did someone else name you
Why does
tough guy?
everybody always come for me? You see how I was being chill? Y'all see that, right? Y'all seen that, right? Y'all
Yeah.
see this? Y'all
Yeah, you
see
said
how I be
I didn't
chilling,
tell you.
right?
You told me.
And then
You didn't tell
these ugly
you told
motherfuckers
me.
be starting me, man. And then I be
No,
going ham, and then I get kicked off the show and
yeah.
shit.
I just asked. That's what I did. I only asked. That's
Shut
all.
your Joker sounding ass up, man.
No, you said someone else named you. Okay, tough guy.
Yeah,
So
that's
how
usually
did
how
that happen?
nicknames go, you motherfucker.
Yeah. True about that. You don't usually give yourself a nickname. You give other people. I got my nickname see, I got this nickname from Rick today. Look,
Mm-hmm.
see? Rick Wisdom.
You usually get your nickname from other people.
You know what I mean?
Skyface.
Fucking
Yeah.
stupid.
Hey,
What?
You fucking
Wisdom.
stupid ass.
What's up, Rick?
Big fact.
What's
Big
up,
You
fact.
don't name
Wisdom?
you
Big
don't
fact.
name yourself. I didn't
And
come on the
Rick.
internet naming myself Tough
And
Guy. You
I
fucking idiot.
get. I didn't call myself hectic. Like I got called hectic. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it was.
Hey,
So
Ola, I don't believe in
No, your
space.
ass ain't hectic. Your ass is
That's your
weirdo,
question.
clown,
see,
weirdo
look,
clown. That's what you are. You sound like
see
you
Rick,
sound like the Joker
shout out to
on
Rick
crack.
Wisdom. He gave me my
What's up, Black Knight?
I'm gonna ask everybody from now on what should my nickname be. It's gonna be Sky something. As long as ain't nothing crazy.
84.
Why are you trying to take my
I'm
name,
84.
Skywalker? It need to be no. You don't need to be Sky. Stop trying to take my
That's what it
name.
is. My name is Skyface. You know what I mean?
You stupid.
Why is
It
that
was
funny? Why is that
Why are you
funny? There's
trying to
nothing
take
funny
Sky
about that.
though? You know that's my
No,
actual name.
why is that funny? There's nothing funny about that.
That's
What are you laughing?
if you want to know my name, that's my actual name. That's
But
my
your
name,
name is
Sky.
tough. Apparently, you are tough guy. Okay, like at least
Yeah,
Sky
everybody
means
knows me
something.
as Tough Guy. Yes, yes, that's very true. But everybody also knows that I'm a drummer and my name is Sky.
That's
So
good.
That's what you do.
Hey.
shut up. You know, I'm a professional musician. That's what I
He be
do.
like this.
Yes, that's
He be
what
out
I
there like
do.
this, y'all. He be out there like this. Look.
You're what?
He be out there
You're
like
a
this.
professional what? You're a professional what?
That's how they be too.
What you
I'm a
professional?
professional drummer. I play drums. That's what I do. It's legitimate. That's what
That's
I
what he
do
does. Look, he
legitimately.
be like this. Then he might
All
flip it.
right,
He
Do
might
a
so
flip it
twirl
like
with the
this.
finger, with the little
if
drumstick,
I'm
do a
gonna
little twirl.
if I'm gonna
Hey, he
if
might
I'm
flip a stick. He might flip a stick or something like that, and
Right.
Look at this drum line and shit.
If I'm gonna hire you, how much are you gonna charge me if I'm gonna hire you?
Oh, that's a good talent though. Playing the drum is hard. I tried it. It's hard.
I don't think I would accept the
If
contract.
I'm gonna hire you, how much are you gonna charge me?
Like I said, I don't think I would accept the contract.
Americans only. Americans only. This for America.
Well, you said like you're a professional drummer, so look, I'm saying like, look, if I wanted to,
He wants you to drum.
you know, like
If you took it
at a
serious,
party,
if you took it
at a party or
serious,
something,
if you
I'm
took
being
it
deadly
serious,
serious. So like, how much would you? Yeah, I'm being deadly serious. So how much would you charge?
you mean me by myself? I'm not gonna do it by myself. I'm gonna play with a band or a DJ. So if I was playing with a DJ, we would have to give him his fee, and usually a DJ is about anywhere from 200, 500, 1,000, $5,000 an hour.
Okay.
He got quiet.
You don't want to hire him no more?
Oh, you don't want to hire him? You don't want to talk business no more?
No more business. Business over.
No, I'm about to get married. No, what the reason I'm
Okay,
asking
congratulations,
is
man.
I'm about to get married.
Oh, if
I
you're gonna
wish
get
you
married,
luck.
we do weddings. We do weddings for about 12 to 15 racks,
Thank you.
depending on how long it is.
Damn, 12 to 15 racks.
Yeah,
Damn.
it's a wedding.
That's kind of that's expensive as hell, boy.
A wedding is supposed to be immortal. That's what a wedding's supposed to be. So yeah, we will pay for that shit.
See, the people don't understand is like, okay, as a musician, do y'all know how much? Wait, let me just say.
How many guys you have with you?
Wait. Let me get this off because we talking about music. Y'all talk. Y'all sound. Y'all. Wait.
You got to throw an insult.
Wait. No, I'm saying we talking about music, and y'all are talking about how much stuff costs. Now, I want y'all to do your own due diligence and go look up how much a crash cymbal costs. I have a K Zildjian crash cymbal, and I want you to look up just how much one cymbal costs. Okay, so when you ask me, and then you have to also put account to not only equipment
between $50 and $600.
Wait a minute. But listen. The equipment, the time it takes to travel there, the time it takes to set up, the time to actually play, the time to break down, the time to drive home. Not only that, the skills that you put in, the time in your craft. You understand? So like all this stuff adds up of value. So
what I think is the missing message is, it's like, if you're like, I'm telling him I'm gonna have a wedding. This is in the UK, so if it's gonna take him to come from the US to actually come over, like pay for the train, pay for the flight, pay for the package,
hotel,
pay for all that shit. Yeah, that equates.
Per diem.
Realistically, you're only making 12%, so ain't no bad deal.
But that's why I said depending on the venue or depending on the contract, it just really depends on the budget.
Right.
You know, let's say you don't have a big budget, then I probably wouldn't have a big band.
That ain't
now, if you have an extravagant budget, shit, I'll get a damn orchestra over there. You know what I'm saying?
That could be something else.
You can have brass. What you want? You want brass? You want tenors?
Well,
you want a timpani? Shit, if you got the dough, nigga, I'll bring you a whole marching band.
What's up, T?
Hey,
y'all up here late night, ain't y'all?
Late night.
No.
Going up.
I checked you out over there, T. You over there grooving over there. I seen you.
Man, listen.
If you're capable of bringing an orchestra over here, you need to speak to me, boy. like put your email at the
with the
back.
right price, and I ain't
I'll
no
hook
boy.
up with a
You better
governor.
watch your mouth.
All right, sir. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I apologize. I don't mean to be rude. I just speak British.
That's
You
all good. I
understand?
just be nipping shit in the bud immediately because people will try to test
And
you,
you're
and
right.
then
You're right.
you
You're right for that.
you give them a little bit of leeway, and they think they can take a lot. You know
No,
what I'm
but
saying? That's why I don't play that shit.
I really want to employ your services. You're saying like 12K to do the wedding service. Is that what you're saying?
Well, you live over there, nigga. So that's a whole
That's
nother.
what I'm saying.
That's a whole nother 12K.
That's a whole nother fee. Exactly.
Yeah, that's like you want a pizza, you can go pick it up. It's gonna be cheaper. Or if you want
That
it
part.
delivered to you,
Yeah.
that's gonna cost, player.
Exactly. Take me
Well,
through this. Take me
I'm
through
asking you.
So
this.
the 12K is gonna be like a deposit. That's what that's gonna be.
Well, tell me what it's gonna cost, please, because I just need.
Arm and a
About
leg, boy.
20,000.
No, more than that, nigga.
No, it's gonna be more because he already gave him that flat fee.
Shit, he's gonna have to go over there. So shit, it's gonna. What's the ticket?
And y'all gonna need makeup.
The
Y'all gonna
ticket.
need makeup done. I can do the makeup. That's another
Yeah, look at T try to get in on it. I don't blame you, Sam. I don't blame you.
Hey, I am not mad at it. She's like, fuck that, nigga. Let me get some of this nigga.
The makeup gonna be cute, okay? It ain't gonna be.
Nigga, we was talking about music. T came up here like, yeah, I'm gonna do the makeup.
The makeup, they not gonna be looking like drag queens. Period.
Because you're gonna. I'm gonna speak to her about that, and then we'll figure it out.
Nigga, that's funny.
Yeah, I will let you pay just to do that shit. I swear.
We gotta come up with a package deal. Okay.
I swear.
That's gonna up the price to like 75, 80 bands.
This nigga about to lose all his money getting married. That nigga about to get hit. Nigga, he get married.
He already spent 10 bands on a ring. God damn.
He's spending more money on the.
We want our money. We want our
Yeah,
money on for the
he's spending more money on the band than he is the wedding.
Right.
What you gonna realize?
Backwards as hell.
You must really love this girl, man. He's trying to spin like that.
I'm trying to tell you something. So what you gonna realize is
Just give me my money, on.
This is my last chance. I'm approaching 50. Okay, so I'm not marrying anybody. I'm not getting with no.
I'm gonna pray for you.
So you gonna do right by her is what you're saying.
No,
it's my last chance.
No,
is she gonna do right by you?
I don't. No. Let me tell you something.
No, wait. Let him answer that. So you're gonna do right by her is what you're saying, right?
Go ahead, expose him to you.
No, go ahead, T.
Simon likes boys.
He don't want to answer that.
Wait, what?
Are you gonna do right by her?
Simon like.
Oh, that's what he. Oh,
he don't want to do right by her. Is what he's saying.
He wanted to do funny. Y'all ain't know that.
Oh man,
Simon, this ain't true, is it?
Oh, it's for him. Hey man, I don't do gay weddings, man. I don't do gay weddings.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah, you can keep that money, player. I'm not doing gay weddings, man.
No. Let me tell you something.
Hey, that's over with.
No.
That shit's over with.
She.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't do that.
T rocks a 777, right?
Oh yeah. That's my boy.
Yeah, we rock with him too. But what's up?
Right.
What are you talking about?
No, I don't. And 777 turned around and said, "No, wait a sec, calm down." 777 turned around.
First of all, you're not even American.
That nigga is animated, bro. He's
not American.
Damn, voodoo the ball because he's not American.
The fact that you're not even American, sir.
He's an animaniac.
You're not even American. Get him out of here.
That's what I'm talking about, T. Well, he
He's
gone.
an animaniac.
He left for real.
Y'all remember that show, Animaniacs?
Mm-hmm.
I'm that old. Yeah, I'm old as hell. That's funny.
Yeah,
Or y'all remember
that
Spicy
was
after
that
school
love
shit.
we used to
coming
watch
home.
Buster and Babs? Y'all
Yeah,
know who Buster and Babs
Uh-huh.
is?
yeah,
A
yeah.
little bit. A little bit. Yeah, a little bit.
Buster and
The
Babs.
Tasmanian Devil was my favorite character
Yeah.
out of all them.
But no,
Power
why he
Rangers. Y'all
Rio?
remember the Power Rangers, nigga?
Power Rangers,
Go,
all
go,
that shit.
Power
Come on,
Yu-Gi-Oh,
man.
Power
Rangers.
Rangers.
Oh, I love Power
I know how to
Rangers.
play that
You
song, that
remember?
theme song on the
I,
piano.
I
Go,
know
go,
y'all
Hey
remember.
Power
man, Power Rangers. I
Yeah,
used
Rangers.
to want it to be Zack so bad, the Black Ranger.
Hey, let
yeah.
me be honest with y'all,
Mastodon. Mastodon.
bro.
I
I used to
remember
watch
him.
Sailor Moon
I used to like the Green Ranger, the white boy.
as a
The Green
boy,
Ranger was
as a
hard.
child. I
The
used to
Green
love
Ranger
watching
was
Sailor
hard.
Moon,
And
bro.
he turned into the White Ranger.
Yeah, he
Then he
was
turned
one of
into
the
the White
extra
Ranger after a
rangers.
minute.
Y'all don't know shit about that Sailor Moon, bro.
Yeah, he was the White Ranger. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
white ranger, the black ranger, he was kind of lame to me, in my opinion.
He
He
was
was
always
lame, but
dancing.
he was the Black Ranger though. I mean,
I know, but I wanted to be like the pink ranger or the yellow ranger.
I want to be the green one.
Yeah, the green was
Yeah,
the green
Green
was
He was the
Ranger. I
coldest
mean, I
crazy.
one.
always like
The
green.
green
Green, my favorite
was
color.
more
So
fire than everybody. The green was fire.
He had that dagger flute.
Yes, yes.
oh yeah, I forgot about
What
that.
was it? What was it? VR Troopers that came on after that. VR Troopers. What was it?
Y'all remember Digimon?
Who do you think they
Did y'all ever
worst?
watch
Do you
that?
think their worst enemy was the lady? It was the lady, right?
Oh
Or
yeah,
was
that
it the,
damn witch at the
What's
end.
Rita,
her name?
Yeah.
Rita
or
Rita.
was
That's her
it
Repulsa.
the
name.
other?
Rita Repulsa.
Rita. Yeah.
Rita Repulsa.
Rita was evil. She was
She
evil.
always stayed up on the moon. I think once she on the moon,
She was somewhere in
she was
space.
somewhere right.
She
She
was
always
where
stayed up
at
in the
NASA.
moon.
She was in a spaceship or something. I
Yeah.
don't know. She was somewhere,
Yep.
child.
Did y'all know this about Power Rangers? Did y'all know that the actors didn't do none of the fighting scenes?
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah,
believe it. I
yeah,
believe
those are
it.
all stunt
No,
They
people.
had
Besides the Black Ranger,
no,
he did his own fighting
no,
scenes.
no. It was from a. They stole all the action scenes from a Chinese version of some type
I
of shit.
believe
Yeah,
it.
that's
I
true. That's
believe it.
true.
I
That's
believe
true.
that. As they shouldn't. Like, why would they be about to break their goddamn bones? You know what I mean? Doing
Stunt
all them,
devils.
All they
man.
did was the acting that
Yeah.
they did was the one. The acting that they did was when they were at
At the
school, at
exactly.
schools and
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything else wasn't them.
Fun fact:
That
Jackie
shit was
Chan did
crazy.
all his own stunts. He ain't using no
Yeah,
stunt
everybody knows
devil.
that.
Well,
So
yeah.
does what's his
Well,
name? Tom Cruise.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, Tom Cruise.
Yep. Mission Impossible.
yeah, the last mission. I think is the last mission possible. He got
That
hurt on
nigga
it.
be jumping out of planes and all type of weird shit. That nigga crazy.
Okay, M-bomb.
Oh my bad, I forgot.
That
Yeah,
Yeah,
you done let it
the
slip a
white
couple
boy is
times.
crazy. Tom
ninja,
Cruise is crazy.
ninja, ninja.
Y'all know I don't be meaning it. It's just,
What up, y'all? Give me a minute.
Uh oh.
but yeah.
Uh oh. Uh oh.
Hey, Jack Law. Jack Law, what's up, Jack Law?
What's going on, man?
What's good with you? How you come across the channel?
Oh, I got an echo over here. I got to turn off the stream on the other side. All right, now I can hear you.
Okay,
Actually,
how you come across the channel?
what do you mean? I
Like
talk in the chat all the time, man.
oh, you talking
How
in
did
the
I
chat all
find
the
it?
time? Yeah, no, okay.
Uh,
I ain't know what's your name in the chat.
Jack's
Yeah, we
Law.
don't know
What's
you
going
like
on?
that.
Oh shit, I didn't see your name in the chat.
I see him, but I haven't seen him before.
That's
Hold
cold,
up.
man. You hurt my feelings.
Sorry,
Sorry,
man.
we know you
Give me a
now.
minute.
You all right?
You just
We
got
know
to
you
be on
now.
S, man.
Come
You
on,
just got
y'all.
to be on S.
I give
What's
you
up,
my
Jack
number.
Law?
Is it cool if I
There's
smoke in
someone
this
else in the
room?
back. It's up to you. As long as you don't show nothing crazy.
I'm just smoking weed.
Hey, Mr. Welcome back. Who's this?
Uh-oh. They popping out the woodworks.
Mr. Welcome back. Who are you?
Cage.
Huh?
People call me Cage. Yeah, Mr.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the
Okay, I get you. Get you up. Okay, Jack Sly. Okay, I see you in the chat. Okay, I'll trust you. All right, let me see if I can. All right, I don't know if that'll do this.
I mean, it's cool. I just wanted to come say hi.
What's up, Jack? What's good with you? You have been in the chat. This is you right here. So I
Yeah,
You
pop
want to
up.
come and
Okay,
say
yeah,
hi?
okay. All right,
that's
that's
right.
All
you.
right.
I know you be in the chat. Yeah, you be in the chat all the time. But that other
Clean up
guy, I don't
here.
know who the hell you are. That Mister Welcome Back. I don't know who you are, so I don't know. I ain't
He
gonna
said
tell you
he's a
about it. But
Canadian dude.
well, when I come back, you could just chill right back there. And
He's
when I
been up
come back
before.
in, yeah, when I come back in, I'll see what I can do. But right now, I'm outside taking my smoke break that I'm
Cage
allowed to do.
reality.
You know what I
It's
mean?
me, Mario.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
But what's up, man? Appreciate you for coming up, man. I do see you in the chat a lot. You know what I mean? See
I
you.
got a
You enjoy the
question
show. I see you enjoy the
for
show. You know what I'm
everybody
saying? You
that's
got
not
anything?
black. So
Hold
if you're
up.
not black, I
Hold
got
up.
a question for you.
Hold up. Can I finish talking? The man I've
Go
never
ahead.
met that been in the chat the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for supporting us. I'm pretty sure you're subscribing. And thank you for coming up, man. That's all I want to tell him. You know what I mean? Go ahead.
Cool, man.
Oh, okay. Okay, 84. My bad. You know, my black ass be interjecting. But
Yeah, you good. You learning.
um,
For the
I got a
non-blacks, go
question
ahead.
for all the non-blacks.
Well, two people. Talk.
Are black people more racist?
I just did a show about this. Are you copying me?
No,
He
I'm
trying to
asking
make
this
that shit.
because no, the reason why I'm asking is because I don't think black people can be racist. That's why asking that
I
question.
never understood that term, but go ahead.
Well, I think he was talking to me, but I'm pretty sure it has to do with how old they are. Because I talked to this this guy cut my hair the other day.
Oh,
Not the
this
other
is the
day, it was a
dude.
while ago. Uh,
All right.
uh,
Go
he was
ahead.
black, and I was like, hey man, for real. Like I know how racist white people can be. Like I know some of them personally where I live because it just it's all white people anyway. Uh,
So
and
that's how
I mean
black
I
people
talked to
can't be.
Hey,
I asked him,
Yeah.
hold up.
what
Mr. Welcome Back. Mr. Welcome Back. Go ahead and turn your camera on and I'll let you up. Just leave it on. Turn your camera back on, I'll let you back up.
No, I'm
All right.
finished.
Yeah,
I asked him what you know his age group. Fuck man, he's younger than me. What mattered to him? In our day it was drugs. Is drugs a problem for you? Is it racism? Racism was a problem for us. Uh, he told me that racism didn't even enter his brain. But drugs, fucking, especially for his age group, like I had no idea it was that bad. But he was telling me, fuck, man, like it didn't matter white, black, it didn't fucking matter. But a lot of these kids were going to work, just drugged out of their fucking minds and working their jobs like it's nothing. You know what I mean? Fucking, what was it? One of the other channels that came up too. Um, and we're discussing it like fuck man, tons of people, they just completely high, go to work, and it just scared the shit out of him. The realization that that's life. You know what I mean? Like that shit's real. So
a
I
lot
don't
of
think
people
race
get up in
is
the morning
it.
and want to wake and bake before they go to work. You know what I mean?
Fuck
No matter
yeah, I
what it's
get it.
no matter what it's on. You know what I mean? Some people got through other they might gotta wake and recharge, you know what I mean? But like me, I wake and bake, you know what I mean? But
Well, that it
I see
scared the
what
shit
Do
out of
you
that.
brush your teeth first before you wake and bake?
of course. What the
Okay.
hell? You think
Hell
I'm a
yeah.
So
dragon or
What you
something?
mean?
Hell
Personally,
I
yeah,
know
no.
yeah.
some
I
people
think
don't
if
brush
that's
their
a
You take
teeth
a
habit.
before they
piss,
wake
you
and
wash your
I don't care.
hands, you brush your teeth.
That should make you hell
I grow
no. That should
Sure,
make
cannabis.
you
Hey,
Like
go to the
I
hospital.
actually,
you,
that's what I do
maybe it's
you're
a
for
all
black
guys,
like.
thing, I
right?
guess.
You're all guys here, like the ones that are, you're a guy right there,
Just
ED333.
call me E. Just call me
You're a
E.
I
man.
literally
Let's
grow
say you're a man,
cannabis.
right? Okay. You understand that when you brush your teeth, right? I'm not telling you not to do it, right? But when you brush your teeth,
Oh,
you're
fuck.
doing it with an abrasive. You understand what an abrasive is, right? You've used
Yes.
fucking, it's basically a sandpaper without the paper, right? Okay.
Okay.
But you're
Now,
not supposed to brush your teeth hard though.
get
You know that,
cavities
right?
and shit, when they tell you, oh, look, you got a cavity, right? It's the same fucking size as the bristle, right? For
Okay.
real. Okay. Now you're brushing your teeth every
Hey buddy,
fucking
you can't
day
show that.
with an abrasive and a brush and putting little
You
fucking
can't show
holes
that.
in it that's the size of the bristle.
Hey, hold up, right
Now,
quick.
and you're doing it because what they
That shit.
tell you.
Hey, hold up, right quick, y'all.
Twice a
Go
day.
ahead. Go
Hold
ahead.
up. Jack's Law, hold up, Mister
Yeah.
Welcome. I like what you showing. That's nice because I love. Yeah, they look pretty. All them plants look real pretty, but I can't show it. So I can't show it, but they do look pretty. You got some pretty ass plants. I can give you that.
It
You
was
do
pretty
grow.
dark, so
You
yeah.
do.
Pause.
You show. Yeah. No,
Pause.
I said plants. Oh, I can't. Oh, goddamn.
TOS, oh my god.
Well, I'll leave back there
Your
until you're
pretty
done. Go
little
ahead.
plants. You got pretty little plants.
Yeah, the plants. The plants are pretty. You know what I'm saying? They're if they know what I'm talking about, the weed plants. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Well, go ahead, Jack.
Well, I was just trying
T.
to point out that like that's the
Jack
stand,
looked like he live in an igloo.
Yeah, I don't know how
No,
that's
it's just it's my
Go
It's the
ahead.
American
hat.
flag hat, man.
Oh, it's the hat. Okay.
It's cool, man.
Where you at, man? You an Eskimo? Oh shit. Got a white man on camera.
Okay.
Go ahead,
Hey
Jack.
man,
Go ahead.
have
Not
you
the
ever
first
been
white
in the
man up here.
FBI?
Hey,
Have you ever
hold
been
up,
in
tough
the
guy.
FBI? You been in the
Hold up,
FBI
tough guy.
before?
Hold up, tough guy. Let him
CIA?
finish. Hold up,
There
tough
you
guy.
go.
Let him finish. Let him go ahead. Go ahead, Jack.
Oh, I don't remember what we were talking about. I
Oh
was
I
shit,
was
just
talking
pointing
about
out like
wake and bake,
why.
brushing teeth,
yeah, you said something about brushing your teeth and
yeah,
abrasive.
abrasive. Yeah. I
You're
was
using an
following.
abrasive, man. It's it's
Yeah.
it's doing more damage than good. And when you actually ask a dentist, the best they'll do is go, "This is the best one for you," and it's usually ask why, and it'll always be because this one does the least amount of damage to your teeth.
Are you
It's
talking about the
hilarious.
toothpaste or the toothbrush?
The toothpaste, toothbrush is fine, use it, but the paste is terrible.
Man, we do
Eat
that.
some mint, if it's just, or use the mouthwash. But fucking, it's crazy that they get away with that shit.
Mm, that's true. I know some people who just use peroxide or even just baking soda as their.
Some people, sodium bicarbonate or
Soda's not
whatever.
bad.
That's baking soda.
Mm,
Well,
Fucking
baking soda
yeah,
will whiten your teeth too, so that shit's good on both fronts.
hydrogen peroxide. You know, hydrogen peroxide is H2O2.
mm,
So it's pretty much just water with an extra fucking oxygen molecule in it.
that
I'm
fluoride
a
isn't
I'm
good
a
for the
botanist,
teeth.
so
Yeah,
it
we
could
can
be,
tell
but
you're a botanist. Yeah, we can tell.
so yeah, it is used in plants and stuff. It is used in that. There's something called IPM, integrated pest management. So
Where you
people do
from?
use it.
Nevada?
No, I'm from Toronto. I'm from Toronto, man. From the dot.
What about you, Jack? Where you from?
So yeah, I'm Canadian, but I'm
Hey,
from
hold it down right
Toronto.
quick.
Like, people underestimate
Eric,
Toronto.
hold it down right quick.
I got you, bro. What about
All
you,
right, I
Jack? Where you
got
from?
I'm from the West Coast,
Okay.
what part?
California.
What part?
What part of California? It's a massive fucking
Does
state,
it
right?
matter?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does
you
Fucking
said
matter
the West
matter.
actually.
Coast. I'm in the West Coast.
Okay, what time zone you're in?
I'm
Yeah,
not.
it does
I'm
matter.
not in California right this second.
So,
Oh,
so
okay.
okay, so
I'm in
where you
Oregon right
at
now.
then?
I'm on the West Coast. I'm in Oregon right now.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Well, you went from fucking
Oregon is
California
pretty
to
dry,
Oregon.
right? It's pretty like,
That's where
yeah.
I was from.
Is that a cat?
I'm
Goddamn.
not
Oh,
yelling.
so
Portland
you
is
were
too.
born? Were you born in
No one's yelling.
California?
Out of nowhere.
From
All
fucking.
right,
So give me no
all right,
Bama weed.
all right, man. Look, I got another question. All right, y'all ready?
Ask
Can
away.
can a woman grape a man? Can a woman grape a man?
Okay, well, you know what? Yeah, with that. Okay, for example, when I was like a little kid, right? Like I was not an adult, and I had like friends' moms doing that shit to me for some
Yeah, let's
reason.
try to watch what we say. Let's try to watch what we say. But go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
just saying, like
Yeah,
real shit. They're
yeah,
like adult women, and they
yeah.
want to move weird. But imagine I was a lady, it's
Yeah.
cool and shit because as men you deal with
Yeah,
it.
it's
But
different for
imagine,
boys. I
imagine,
think.
imagine we switch that fucking shit up, and there's some fucking like old creepy fucking dude that's like middle
But
aged.
that's the difference is you can't switch it up. If it's a boy, that's the difference is boys are
Well, I'm just
different.
saying, like,
We are
is that not
different.
weird?
There's
It's
do you
kind
know
of
how many
weird. Like,
cultures of men bought their little boys some pussies for their first
Oh
go
my
around?
god.
no, now, like, oh, I get to fuck your mom and that, like, oh, now, like, it's
Oh
like,
my god.
Hey man, let's watch what we saying, man.
Can we just switch
Okay,
this topic?
no,
Cause
no, no, but
so
I'm saying, like, in a
84,
way, like,
84.
like,
You never heard about a dad buying his son
Yeah, but
coochie. You
Boosie,
ain't never heard that
yes.
before.
Boosie
yeah,
all right,
badass,
but I'm
yes.
yeah,
saying, like,
but
imagine the roles are reversed, and you have some,
Oh man.
No,
imagine the
why
roles
would
are
we
reversed.
imagine that?
hold up. All I'm saying is let's watch what we talking about because y'all talking about kids and this and that. Let's you know what I'm saying.
No, my bad, but I'm saying, like, when I was like a teenager, like a kid,
Yeah,
technically,
let's
I'm
say
not even an
something like
adult.
that maybe. But
And the older ladies, like, for some reason, like, went after me like crazy. I don't even know why. But I'm saying, like, if we switch that role, it would be very odd, and like, and then people, like, you're gonna go to jail and you're gonna get dealt with like horribly bad.
I
But
think
it's
it's
fine.
impossible for a woman to do that to a male because obviously
What
a
do you
man
mean?
would want that.
Well, I did, yeah.
You
Like,
get
I'm
what I'm
not.
saying? So it's like,
Well, I did, but
just to give y'all
imagine
my
we.
brief answer, I don't even want to touch this subject. But
All right, so how come, like, I want to go hang out with like Julia. Julia owns Medina. She owns like her mother owns like a massive fucking mansion, and they have like all this stuff, and the mom wants to keep bringing me over there to deal with her, but I'm like 16 years old, and she's like,
are you steady coming back and forth?
oh, I went up there, yeah, but I'm saying, like, what the fuck? Like,
How many
imagine
times?
multiple times.
So you wanted it, dog.
Okay, but I'm saying, like, imagine now a man did that to
Oh no, we sticking to what we talking to.
Why are we doing that? Why y'all do that every time, man? Why we
I'm
switching?
just
We're
saying,
not
like, is
switching.
that right or wrong? Like, I don't know. Like, it's
Let's
fine
let's
for me.
keep it. Let's
listen,
keep it.
let's
Let's
keep it
keep it.
real. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. It's wrong in both instances. You know what I mean? But they're always gonna someone's gonna say double standard shit. You know what I
Double
mean?
standard.
Yeah, there's some
Because
double
but
standards
there
on that.
are
Yeah.
there are double standards
I'm not
though.
saying listen, see, that's what I'm see, you know what? This is what I mean. All I said was made a statement. Whether it's true or not,
No, but is that not true? Is that I'm just asking? Is
if
that
you're
not true?
asking, maybe not. I don't know, but
That's the point. That's why I'm
You
bringing
know
it
what?
up.
Okay,
Because
so this is how I know there's a double standard. I
it's just
always
listen,
ask a woman.
listen,
Wait, wait,
No,
let
wait.
me
it's
put it like this.
wrong.
Let me put it to you like this. If we're gonna talk about something like this, yes, it's a double standard. We keep it to one side. Let's talk about, let's say, teenage male. No, I mean, you feel me? But like the do funny stuff, usually you're gonna say it's wrong, but it's double standard for women, right? So it's kind of the same thing.
no,
But it's still wrong
we'll go
though on both
broad.
ends.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? Seriously, come on now. Like, it
Hey,
is, and there's nothing wrong with that.
welcome back. You're from Canada?
Yeah, welcome back
What?
to the fucking Blue Jays, man.
I know that's right. Hey, what kind of what you got? What's no? You ain't got to show
Yeah,
them.
I brought it up because Buddy has a fucking Blue Jay jersey on.
Don't show them and don't just say like Blue Dreams or something like that. Like
Blue
what you got?
Jays, buddy.
The
It's a
the
fucking
jersey I have on the baseball team, bro.
yeah. It's
I
a
know that.
baseball team. It's from
Never
Toronto,
mind.
man.
Okay, gelato. You know what gelato is,
No,
right?
Toronto. I'm not talking about
God damn it.
gelato and this train
If
of
you listen
cannabis
what I'm trying to
or the
tell you,
ice
god
cream.
damn it. Can you listen?
84, you be too high sometimes. Hey,
So Mr. Welcome back. What are you over there?
My friends call me Cage. You call me Cage.
Okay, Cage, what are you over there growing? Because that look like some pretty shit. That's what I'm saying.
You want to talk about bud?
Buddy, I'm big time in the cannabis industry.
Okay, we can use. I don't know how that.
I'm big time in the
Okay,
cannabis
let's
hey,
say
industry.
send
trees.
send me
Let's say
some
trees.
shit.
Let's
Send
say
me some
trees.
shit.
Yeah, let's say trees. How about that?
Trees.
All right, caged alien. Go Google it. Search up
Thank you,
caged
man.
aliens
God
train
damn
on
it! I
Hey,
was
make
Google.
sure
It'll
you
look it
fucking
up.
send if you send me some shit, I'll promote your shit. I know you don't need no promotion, but
Bro,
I'll promote it anyway.
you don't gotta promote it. Like if you need equipment or a seeds or something, we got
I
you.
need a
Go listen.
sample.
No, you
What
don't
No,
do
need a
I
you
don't want a
what
sample. You can make
sample,
your
nigga.
own.
I
Grow
want a
your own.
package. I want a
can I ask
package. I
him?
want I want a
Hey,
shirt.
can I ask
I
him
want
right
I
quick?
All right,
want
God damn it,
you
I
want to
man.
want
see what I
about
do?
Son of a
3 ounces.
bitch. Can I ask him? Can I ask him? Can I talk to? Yeah, and
Would
you're
you
gonna
like to
give
see what
me.
I do or no?
No, we
Delta
can't.
9 Organics. Look
No,
it up. Delta 9
no, just
Organics. Look
because
it up.
TOS, I would like to see it, yes, but TOS, well, I don't know how that
Oh,
works.
there's people with millions of fucking viewers and
Yeah, but what they
that
do is
have
probably
cannabis.
they record it. It's probably pre-recorded, so you know what I mean. I don't know how that works. That's the only reason why.
Okay,
The only reason why I'm
okay.
telling you, the only
You
reason
want to
why.
see my IG? You want to go look into it and see what I
Yeah,
do?
put your IG in the back.
Man, I'm trying
That
to get some free shit. Why you always
okay
getting me, man?
because I'm trying to ask him. I'm trying to ask him what kind of
No,
strands he
nothing
got.
in
What?
life is free. I have my whole cage lined
Well, of
with
course it's
everything.
not. I just told your ass I'll promote your ass, man.
I'm gonna mute both of y'all. How about that? Because this guy Jack Slaw, see, I like him. See, look there. He's calm, cool, collective. He got his fidget toy with his
So
light.
what, man? We ain't
I
him.
mean, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. It's calm. You know what I'm saying? Trying to
Go
ask
look
the
it
guy.
up. It's a
Okay,
private account, but I can if you want to add
all
that
right.
on
Okay, that's what I'll
IG,
do. I just
you
go
can
look
see
it
what
up
I'm doing.
because yeah, I just like to look at the shit. I like to look at pretty. You know what I mean? This shit looks pretty to me. You know what I mean?
Are we
Bro,
still on the same question?
I get
Go ahead.
millions and millions of
Go
fucking
ahead, Jack
impressions of
Slaw.
views in that with the Delta 9 shit.
84.
Well, technically, it's possible. All she has to do is use a cock ring, right? And then you gonna get hard whether you like it or not, right? And
Wait,
dude,
what?
have you ever fucking heard the
Wait,
ASMR?
hold up, full
Whoa, slow
stop.
down,
What
slow
are
down.
we talking about?
Have you ever heard
What?
the ASMR where this girl is like, you ever see a girl look at a guy and you tell
ASMR.
like
Why does that
he's like
sound
looking
familiar? What
too
the hell is that?
hard,
This
right?
guy's moving
Well,
odd.
there's this
Uh,
ASMR, right, where she's thinking
Isn't that the
and she's
sound shit?
talking it out, and
Mm-hmm.
it's about kidnapping some guy and what she's gonna do to him and why, and it's just like real sick shit, right? Like, and you hear it
The
because
hell?
everyone just stumbles on it. You know, it's not one of those things you go looking for. It's one of those things that just find you. And you didn't realize what you were fucking listening to until
oh
you're like,
no,
Oh
welcome
my
back.
oh,
god.
this
What
is
the
crazy,
What
fuck?
the hell
right?
is going on?
So,
I
so
have
check
no
it
idea
out.
what the guy's
I don't
talking
think he
about.
knows
Check
he's
it
up
out,
here.
man. You should hear it, but it
I
is
think he's
possible, yeah.
high. He's high.
And that's how she was gonna do it, man.
No, he was on subject. He was on subject
You
if y'all
gotta
paid
slap
attention.
that. You
It's
gotta slap it up
ASMR, man.
proper.
No,
What are you
he's on
talking about?
someone else's
You,
stream or something.
No, he was talking about what we were just talking about with the male and the
the
dude.
only question asked since I've been here.
Yeah, he's paying attention. Y'all not paying attention. I'm listening to. I know what he's talking about. Y'all not. Y'all don't
Oh,
know how to follow a conversation.
They're gonna kidnap the fuck out of
hey
me.
man,
You know
listen.
what? I'm gonna fall back.
Hey,
I'll be
hold up.
looking like I'm crazy.
Hey, if
Well,
you
Seriously.
no,
know,
he was talking. Well, because he was
see
talking about the
this is what I
graping.
mean. See, look, listen. See, this is what I mean. If y'all would have let me ask the man 10 minutes ago, I just asked him a simple question. Nobody would let me ask him. All I wanted to know what kind of strands they were. Was it gelato? Was it
Caged
indica?
alien. We have the whole entire cage
See,
lineup. Would you
now
like?
he's the same
You
way.
know,
Look at him. Look at him. See,
He told you
but
already. He
you
told
know
you
what they're
already.
doing of it.
Got me,
no,
bro.
he told me Delta 8. That's what he told me, or whatever it is.
Delta 9 Organics, buddy. 3.0. I
There you
put in the
go.
fucking private
So
chat. Go
now,
look at it.
see, but that's what I'm saying. Now I can go
I
do
have to
that.
accept you. Hey, I
You
have
see,
to accept you on there so you can actually see it.
all right, let
You
me
do
go
it right
see.
now.
Yeah, I'm about to do it right now. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
go
y'all. Go ahead.
look.
Hey,
But
now
watch. You're
Jack
gonna be
Saw,
very impressed when you see what the fuck
Jack
I
Saw,
did.
back to this conversation we were having because that's all I wanted to know about that. You know what I mean? Because that looked pretty. That's some pretty ass shit. I
Wait,
like
is
that.
that your YouTube handle or that's a website? Like, I just look you up
On
on YouTube.
Instagram. Hit me up on
No,
Instagram, buddy. We got wholesale
I
equipment. We
don't
got
have Instagram.
seeds and everything. How are you gonna make money off of you? Like you just have it.
I
I
don't
Like
have
don't
I
have
want to
Instagram.
see everybody
Instagram.
grow. I want to see everybody grow and do the best we can.
Hey,
Yeah,
that
I don't
takes
be
a
on
lot of
Instagram.
control to do that shit through your fingers like that. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
maybe I do got Instagram. Maybe do I?
That's like a
Buddy,
talent.
I dedicated my
Anyway,
entire life to it.
yeah,
What do you
okay, I
do left
see.
hand?
Hey man,
Go ahead.
I got a new
My bad.
question. I got a
I
new
didn't-
question.
Go ahead.
All
Go ahead.
right.
Go ahead.
So we hearing a lot of these women getting caught up, but if you were a CO, would it be hard for you to not have sex with a inmate if you worked at the woman's prison?
No, it wouldn't be hard. I mean, it probably get hard, but it wouldn't be hard. You know what I'm saying?
This nigga's stupid. You gonna go to jail. This nigga said it's
Yeah.
probably gonna get hard.
Yeah.
All right, I just followed you.
Hey, do you know how many people get caught up with that shit though? I mean, both ways though. I think
Mm-hmm.
the women get more caught up with it than the men though, because the men, they know better. They like, oh hell no, I ain't trying to get caught up. But
Mm-hmm. The woman just can't resist the bad boy for some reason. He can have
well,
9
they're
murders under
more
his belt, and they be
they're
like,
more influenceable. They're more influence. You know, a woman is you can sway her. You know what I'm saying?
susceptible,
That yeah, they're more like vulnerable in that area. I think,
easily
especially when you deal
manipulated.
especially when you're dealing with con artists or like them type of guys.
Oh,
You know, 'cause they know how to talk their way in and out. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? A bank vault. So if they can do that, they gonna try.
That work.
They gonna, they gonna try to get you. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, but I think it would be hard because you are a man, and I'm sure there's some fine women in there, man. Like if you was a CEO at a all women's prison, man, I think it would be hard. But
They
that's just
said
my opinion.
they said that shit dirty as hell in there.
Yeah.
Is it?
It's terrible conditions.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the
Oh, so
point,
that mean the
man.
vajayjay. That
The
mean the
whole point
vajayjay is not
is
clean.
you just pick, and they're
Well,
all gonna
not
just
clean
like
as
throw
it could
themselves
be.
at him.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. You ain't got to pick.
Yeah, that's what he wants.
Mm-hmm.
He don't care.
He's a pimp, man. He's a pimp.
You said what?
Is that what that is?
Tough guys.
Yeah, he's a
He trying to find.
proclaimed pimp.
He trying to find some potential
Was that
Hey
you?
man,
Reckless.
hey man, why
employee.
y'all be saying, why y'all be doing me like that, man?
What?
It's okay, man.
Hey, when have I ever said
We
I
say
am a pimp?
somebody said they follow their
I
fucking
have never said
IG.
that.
Hey, listen, tough guy. Didn't you say that we label you as a we give you the nicknames? Nah,
All right,
Yeah,
but I'm saying
yeah, y'all
whoever
do,
follow.
y'all.
I have
Okay,
a
all right,
question. I don't want to interrupt. I have a question
you
though.
win.
There's somebody that followed me on the Delta 9 thing.
yeah.
Th- there was like over 70 fucking people, and I got to make sure that it's like.
It's okay. I'll show you. I'll show you what the avatar looks like.
All right, did you? All right, was that you? Now you can go
Right
and
there.
look at it again.
See
It
it?
should be. Yeah.
See
Okay.
the avatar?
Well. Sir. Okay. No, not really, bro. I'm on my
You can't see
phone.
the avatar.
Yeah,
Look,
kind of. I think either way you gotta accept it, bro. But look at the Delta 9. Look at my avatar. Go look at what I do. Go look at the work.
I did, and I
Well, now
went
you
there.
can. Now you can actually see it.
Oh, okay, bam. Okay. Oh shit, that shit looks
Yeah.
nice. Oh man.
Yeah. Go down. You
Damn.
think I'm fucking playing?
Damn.
Oh fuck.
That's some pretty ass shit.
Oh come on, bro. Look at that. And look at the Delta. Look at the triangle with the 9 in it.
Man, come on, man. All right, I got another question, man. Since did everybody answer that question?
You said no. I wouldn't. I wouldn't do. Yeah, I'd be. It'll be easy for me.
Mm-hmm.
You said it'd be easy for you not to, or for
Yeah,
you to do it.
to not
What
to.
was the question again?
If you were a CO in a prison, a all women's prison,
CEO. Okay.
a
Man, I
CO,
got some real
a
questions if y'all want to play
correctional,
1,001
a
questions.
corrections officer. If you're a
Uh,
corrections officer, CO, at an
Yeah.
all women's prison, do you think it would be hard not to engage with some of the women there?
I don't know. Well, obviously, yeah, that temptation will be there. You know, it's really weird. Like, I messed up as a kid. You know what I mean? Like, I got like charges like armed robbery, conspiracy to commit indictable offenses, fucking uh, all types of crazy ass shit. Like, like I grew up on the Jane chalk farm. Jane and Finch was born there, and You know, it's weird. Like they strip searched you and shit as a teenager, as a kid, because there was a YO. A YO means a young offender, and there's like a lady strip searching me, and she's like, all that. Imagine that. Like what? Imagine like a grown man strip searching like teenage girls or something.
Why you
I'm the
always do
dude.
that? Why you
No,
always do that?
no, because I'm
But,
saying that's exactly what
You see
happened.
how? Yeah. Why? I want to
like,
know why men do that shit too. Because we'll be
like
talking about.
we're not like, you
I'm
know, if
good.
women
We'll
were
be
up here
talking
talking
about
about it.
boys,
Buddy, I
But
and
okay,
fucking
then
if,
it's always like gotta get
I was
switched
in the
towards
yeah,
Royal.
girls,
but
and
this
girls and boys are different.
like this is the
Okay,
thing
but I'm
about
saying,
yeah.
should an adult be doing that to a child, especially if it's not the same gender? Like, obviously, it's weird.
I mean,
But
I mean, I can understand if it's a damn infant or like if it's under 9 or 10. I mean, because once
Listen, man.
you
Listen,
start
listen,
being a little mannish when you like
listen,
11 and 12. Let's.
listen, man. Hey
all
man,
right, so they need me like bend down.
hey man, we gonna get up out of here, man. All right, man. Appreciate y'all for coming up. Jack Slaw, you need to come up more often. You know what I mean? Appreciate you for coming up. Everybody, y'all got last words?
I said thank you for having me.
Hey, yeah, man, you can come back more often, man.
What's wrong?
Appreciate
What's
you.
wrong with you? 84.
I've been up here for 9 hours.
So you just. I mean, what about Eric? Eric is up here.
And what is he gonna do? Sit here? Y'all ain't gonna listen to him. You gonna over talk or you gonna listen to Eric? Eric, you gonna chill with him?
Shout out to the fucking Blue Jays. Yeah,
Eric, Eric,
shut up for the Jersey, man.
Nope.
hold
Yeah.
up.
I already know
See,
you for
you
that.
see what I
Nope.
mean? You see what I mean? Tough guy.
Eric gonna he gonna run the panel.
Do you see what I mean?
I don't
Eric,
have no keys. I don't have no
Eric
keys.
can't
I'm not.
mute you. Eric
Give them
can't
another
mute
keys.
you.
We'll keep the fucking conversation going if you like. We got bro over here wearing the god.
Nah, I'm
No, we
not.
Why
got the
you
Blue
trying to
Jays
go to
jersey.
bed? You just high, man.
Listen,
There you go. There you go.
Eric, do you want to stay up here?
No,
Because
I need the keys, bro. I'm gonna need the keys.
you seem like you and Jack Law over here are the only ones that's gonna not overtalk each other. So it's up to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No. This is a good stopping point right here, dog.
Are you from
Yeah.
Toronto, bro, or no?
The what?
Are you from Toronto? Yeah, I know you have the jersey. No, you're not. I am. I'm from from Jane, Chalk Farm. Look up Chalk Farm. Yeah.
84. You just look like you want to go to bed.
Yes, right. And Eric don't want to stay up here because nobody's gonna listen to him.
But the weed
Why
you
you say it
smoking
like
ain't
that?
the weed you smoking ain't
I don't
even
mean it
that
like
fire.
that because
I
Eric,
know it's funny. It was just
what I
funny. I
mean
need the
like
The
that,
key.
weed
you
I'm
ain't
gonna
the
need
got
the
to
weed
new
you
listen
key.
to
smoking ain't even that fire. So I don't even
all right
understand why
then, but
you all.
Hey, bro,
okay then.
you want to see the fucking fire? Look, it's in
Hey,
the
well,
back.
listen. Hey, tough guy. Listen, send $100 to my cash app and I'll stay up here for another 2 hours.
Man,
We don't even have cash up in Canada, man. Fuck.
I
Okay.
don't use Cash App anyway, but you know,
We don't even have that ability in Canada to
Send it
have
to
that.
you
the super
need,
chat.
you know what you need to do? You need to get you a bitch to send you.
Go ahead and send it to the
Good.
super chat. Go,
I brought a proper woman over there.
Hey,
I Ubered her
hey,
back. She sent me forwards
that's
of
what you need
dollars.
to
So look,
do,
hey, listen.
84.
Hey,
under your
listen. Go
goddamn
ahead.
forwards of
Hey,
dollars.
Hey, you need to
listen.
get you a bitch and tell her to have a
Go
reunion with
ahead.
Western
Go ahead
Union.
and send you can send the super chat. Go ahead and send $100 super chat and I'll stay up here.
I ain't doing that, man. Somebody else do it
All
Can I
right, man.
though.
can I
I already told you I gotta get up in the morning anyway, Scott. So
can
it's
I
up to you.
sleep then? Well, it might
Man,
help.
That's it, just 100.
why you doing that all uneven though? We almost at 10 hours. You could wait a little bit. Damn, man.
No, because I asked y'all 30 times.
No, because it's almost over. It'll be here before you.
This is what I mean. See, I asked you 30 times to stay away from the little kid stuff, and y'all stayed. And this guy right here can't stick to men shit. You know what I mean? Like he keeps on. What about Jack Slaw? You got to point the other way.
Yeah, it's mirrored. It's mirrored. So you gotta. No, not me.
Yeah, but that's all I want. If y'all can refrain from that shit, then I'll stay up here 10 hours. 10, you know what I'm saying? But if not, then yeah, I'm gonna shut it down because I'm gonna keep on saying let's keep it to let's say 18 and above or something like that. How about that?
Okay.
All right.
Okay, I understand. I understand what you're saying.
There
Okay,
you
fine.
go. So we
Okay,
can
okay. We'll go into some adult shit. We're going to some
there you
adult shit.
go. There you
Okay,
go.
you ready?
I
Okay, here we
got I
go.
got some questions now. If y'all want to keep it PG-13.
There you go. I got 40 minutes. Y'all please look. I'm trying to get everybody involved because look, Jack looks like he wants to
No,
get involved.
we about to
Eric
talk
looks like
about
he
these
wants to get
scandalous
involved.
ass. We about to
Eric
talk
looks like he
about
wants
these
to get
scandalous
involved in
ass
the
bitches.
conversation, and
I
y'all
got a
two down
question.
there are like fighting for place. Go ahead, y'all.
Shout
Go
out
ahead.
to the Blue Jays, man. Come on.
Look,
Like,
okay.
hey, you see
This,
my IG. Come, tell me that
man,
is not.
we already seen your weed, man. We don't give a damn. Shut up.
All right,
All right,
you
and
should. You should. We can pay you if you really want to make money. The fuck?
hey, man, I told you, you send me a package, man, we can talk business. But other than that, man,
All right, hit me up, man. We got
like
you.
I
Go
said,
what?
I told you.
YouTube,
That's
Hey,
what I
but
needed for. I
look,
need to make some money with it. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh my goodness, YouTube, this is
exactly.
Buddy,
We can do
$100 is
business if you
fuck
want to do
all.
business.
I'm gonna
YouTube.
throw that
But
shit.
yeah,
This is all
hey.
for entertainment purposes only. YouTube. I don't know what the hell they got going on. I'm not affiliated. I will
Hey,
tell.
boy,
He's a
Allegedly,
you
big deal.
scared
GTA.
as
Fuck up.
hell.
Allegedly.
You sound scared as hell, boy. He's like, YouTube, I do not know what they talking about.
I
I
have
don't know
no
what's about
idea.
to come
Gotta
out his
protect the
mouth.
channel.
Hey, all right, listen. What about the question? What the question is? What the question? Eric,
Tough guy, go
Okay.
ahead.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
tough
I
guy.
need y'all to tell me the top 5 things that women do when men cheat on them.
The top 5 things women do when men cheat on her. Is that
I'll
the
give
question?
you an
I don't
example.
understand the question at
They
all.
will
I need I
they
can
will
answer it.
Yeah.
They will
they
mess
will
your clothes
they
up.
will bleach your clothes.
Hey, listen. I'll say, hey, listen, tough guy. I'm gonna say, mess your clothes up across the board.
Yes, they would definitely bleach
First of
your
all,
clothes
I
or
don't know
cut
what
your
women
clothes
you're.
or
Hold on,
cut your clothes.
I don't know what kind of women you're dealing with. The ones I have, you have to pay them to make them leave. First of all, so
Oh, so you pay hoes.
no, I don't pay them, but like you just like send
Yes,
them
yes,
home.
that's what you do. You pay hoes. Okay, hey
No,
man.
no, I don't pay fucking
Yeah,
hoes,
yeah, it's
buddy.
okay. It's okay. It's all right.
No,
But
I don't.
listen.
I
No, it's
pay
all
them to
right
make
if you
them
do.
leave.
It's
How do you get
okay.
rid
It's
of them?
fine. Yes, exactly.
Sometimes
That's what
I
I'm
like
saying.
having
You
my
pay.
own space and shit.
Right, so you pay for hoes. It's okay. That's what
No,
I'm
I don't.
saying.
I do not
Yes,
pay for
you
things.
do.
No,
You
I
just
don't.
said you did.
I don't deal with hoes, buddy.
Yes, you do. It's okay though. But
No, I don't.
all right, moving on. Yes, they will bleach your
No, I do
clothes for
not.
sure.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. You just said that you did.
All right. Go ahead. Go ahead, Jack. You want to answer the question? I guess.
I'm writing
Skywalker.
mines down.
No, the most pay me actually. First of all, second of all,
Go
Try
ahead,
something
Jack.
real quick. Try something real quick.
they pay me.
With your face straight forward, try to look up as high as you can for like 10 seconds.
You talking about
Yeah, yeah,
me?
Oh,
yeah.
shut the fuck up.
Your name is Skywalker. Look
Yeah.
up. Just look. Try to look straight up. No. You with your eyeballs, man. Don't use your face. There you go. Just look up for like 10 seconds. Just do it. Just hold the pose.
why are you trying to
That shit
fucking
look
manipulate me?
funny.
What?
Yeah, do it. For 10 seconds, man. Just try it.
What
10
the
seconds.
hell?
Bitch, look
Right
That
down.
shit
now.
look funny as
Right
Look
now.
hell.
Listen
down.
to this.
Look down.
You remember when you were little? Remember when you were little and you stood in the doorway and you push your arms out as hard as you can, right? For like 10, 15 seconds. And then you walk out of that doorway
Shut up.
and
You're a
your
little
arms
bitch,
just
man. Look
float
down,
to the
buddy.
sky. You ever do that shit when you were little?
Shut the fuck up.
Well,
No,
go
not at all.
try it right
The
now.
fuck?
Go stand up, go find a fucking doorway and push your arms out as hard as you can. Right here, right? Just push as hard as you can, right? Down low
What's wrong with you?
for like 10 seconds. And then just
What is
walk
wrong with
out
you?
of the
I'm gonna
doorway.
give you 15 seconds before I slap the
Now,
fuck out of you.
Skywalker, how you feeling? You feeling awake?
Yeah.
You feeling
Yeah.
awake
Damn
now?
right you
Look,
are.
buddy, like you're horrible. Like
All
you
right.
can't even do your hypnosis and shit, you little cunt. Who you talking? Who you talking to, you fucking idiot? I'll
Look at
carve
these
you
guys,
up.
man. It's their show. As far as they're fucking concerned, it's their show, not yours.
Shut the fuck up.
See, that shit's
I'm
funny,
gonna shave your fucking head off.
but it's not cool.
Oh, it's not cool. Do you know you don't have no clue who the fuck you're talking to? Why do you think you're gonna? Why do you think you could do
Some
some
people
hypnosis?
like,
Why don't you look
that
down for
way to
15
get off
seconds, you fucking
having
idiot?
someone treat them like shit all the time.
Oh
I
my
don't
god.
get it.
Stop
I
me.
point
Why would
shit
you
out
be
in
like
chat,
that
but
to
nobody
another
fucking
fucking
listens to me
being?
there.
What's wrong with you? Why would you do that to somebody?
I don't know. I'm asking the same question.
Oh, you don't know. Because you fucking play the little game, you little crack
Want to
fucking
answer it
addict.
for us too?
My brain is too
You're
goddamn.
a bucket. You're a fucking bucket.
This is the first time in a long time I actually lost.
Get my mayo.
Oh, to answer his question, answer tough guy's
What are you
question.
smoking, bro?
To answer tough guy's question.
What are you smoking, buddy?
Hey, tough guy, you listening?
Yeah,
On the
I
pipe?
hear you.
I know you're gonna
I hear
agree
you.
with me with these, right? It's gonna be flatten your
Dumb.
tires.
That way, when
Throw your
Yes.
clothes out the
Yes.
door.
in real
Flatten
life,
your
and that's
tires for sure. They will definitely stab your
oh,
Throw
tires.
your
That's crazy
clothes.
shit.
Throw your clothes out the door.
running.
Yes. Yes.
This one is kind of wild, but I wrote it down. Try and poison you. Fourth one, yeah, I know. The fourth one
You're a
is cheap
fucking
back.
bitch. Oh,
Damn.
we'll
Hey,
stare
Cheap
up for
back.
10 seconds.
hey,
You're a
Eric knows
fucking
this.
bitch.
Eric knows this shit from experience.
I just watch a
Hey,
lot of
they
First
even have a
48s.
song called "I'll Bust the Windows Out Your
Out your
Car."
car. And the last one is
Y'all
Fight You.
heard that one
So yeah, that's
before?
my five. Yeah. Jasmine Sullivan, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot her name. I
They
think
will
that's her.
definitely bust the windows out your car with a bat, or
Yep, and the
knock
last one is
your
Fight You.
lights in.
That's the only thing I can think of.
You bust your tail lights.
Just saying, man.
They'll try to chase you with a knife too sometimes.
They crazy
Hell
now.
yes.
They crazy.
Yes.
And if they
Yes.
really crazy, they'll hire a hitman.
Yeah, you taking way too.
I heard of that
I'm
one.
just saying.
I heard of that one.
That's some white
Hey,
people shit, though.
did y'all hear about that girl that did that? She hired somebody and then they set her up and then she was acting all
Oh,
shocked
yeah. Yeah.
and they was like, oh
That's
yeah, you
crazy,
ain't good.
man. You don't see men doing stuff like that, though. Ain't that concerning?
No, because they'll just kill a bitch. That's why.
Women are vindictive.
a man will just kill your ass. He ain't gonna go through all that extra.
Or himself, which is crazy.
Yeah, enough talking, buddy. We'll press it on your fucking face, you know?
Okay, so let's do vice versa. What do men do? What is the top 5 things men do when
Nothing.
girls? Well, I
Okay,
can't say that.
what about real
I
people?
think dudes go through phones. They
Oh my god,
beat up.
you guys
They
like
beat up. They
these
fight.
fucking
They fight the dudes.
I'm walking away,
They shoot.
cuz.
these
I'm walking
idiots
away.
online. Like my woman will deal with
They
your
shoot
dumb asses like
people.
real quick. Like what
They
the
do a
fuck?
lot of dudes do crazy shit too.
Okay, tough guy.
Let's
Who was in the
be honest.
wrong? Who was in the wrong? If your girl cheated on you, who are you placing the most blame on, her or the dude?
Buddy, you're not fucking her
That's
properly.
not what I'm saying. There'd be some crazy dudes out there though.
Buddy, she'll be begging. If you're a real man, she'll be begging to even be around you. What are you
So
talking?
you gonna take it out on a dude because he's being a dude? That's what men
I'm
do.
not saying.
No, but if you want to act like a big
There are
dog,
there
we're
are
gonna show
plenty
you.
dudes
But you
that
want to
do it.
bark at me?
That wasn't in the city. Y'all not listening.
Wait, we'll pack you right
You
away.
adding sauce to the spaghetti that isn't needed. Now you overdoing it. I asked you a simple question.
Okay.
Who are you placing the blame on? Her or the dude? Y'all go, man,
You blame
sometimes do
yourself.
that.
You blame yourself for participating in the nonsense, bro.
Let's say you found out though. Who are you putting the
You
blame
blame
on?
yourself. You stop fucking mitigating it. It's called accountability. You blame yourself and you know who you are and you fucking move accordingly. If not, then you're a fucking little child. I don't want to hear it.
Hey, Mr. Welcome back. Do you do cocaine?
No, I don't do fucking. I don't do fucking
Hell
drugs,
yeah.
buddy. I don't do drugs. I make them.
Okay, I was just wondering.
Okay, you know where cocaine comes from? It's called an alkaloid that's being.
It comes from a plant.
Yeah, it's an
It's an
alkaloid. It comes from the
extraction.
coca plant.
It's an extraction
Yeah,
from
it's
a
an
plant.
extraction through an
What you thought we
acid
was gonna
base.
say?
It's called an
Made in
acid
the
base
lab.
extraction, and you get that alkaloid and you fucking concentrate it into something, and people put up the goddamn nose. Personally, I do not agree with that. I do not. I would never put that onto the human populace. It's ridiculous. Yeah. So no,
I
I
mean,
do not
some
do.
tribes in those areas actually use it for medicinal purposes. healing practices and other type of
Well, yeah,
things.
well, you can use a leaf. Like, let's say you have a cut or like you have an injury, you can use the
These
leaf
crazy
and
people
put it
just
under
made
there.
it a bad thing.
Yeah, they fucked it up.
Yeah, they demonized it.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
that's
it's man made, especially like crack, because you have to really cook it up
well, that's
to make
sodium
crack.
bicarbonate. That's sodium bicarbonate.
Right.
The CIA and the government actually put that onto the fucking people, and in horrible places, right?
So who do you blame, the CIA or the people who sold it to the people?
Like meth, and now
They pushed it. They pushed it onto the
and now
fucking
it's
people.
fentanyl. Now it's fentanyl, but it
Yeah, I
used to
know.
be
Fenty.
it used to be crack. It started off heroin, then it went to crack, then it was meth.
What Dave you saying? 15 meth?
And then it's like
No,
pills.
no. Now we're
Pills and
not. We're not
fentanyl
being.
now.
We're not being pertinent. They're not being. Actually, it started with an opioid. An opioid is simply, for example, it started with what do you call it?
Heroin.
No,
Back when
before
the
heroin,
soldiers was
opium.
fighting.
Opium. It started with
Opium,
opium.
yes, right. Opium, yeah, opium. Yeah, that's right.
Hey, Reek. No, for sure. Hey, y'all
And
in the
then
chat
what
funny
they
as
do
hell.
is they manipulate the fucking. If you look at a structure, a chemical structure, all they're doing is manipulating like one little chain on it, and then and then they're able to be big pharma and fucking own it and make trillions of dollars and ruin people's lives. Fucking assholes. That's pretty much what it is. Well, fuckers.
So what are
It's
you doing,
ridiculous.
84?
What's up?
No,
What are you doing? Why
I
you
grow
moving like that?
cannabis, and
My damn neck
that's
hurt.
something that is not going to hurt people.
I'm like, what are you possessed like a
Right
damn
here.
demon?
That's
What's
something
wrong
that's
with
not
you?
going to hurt people.
I'm trying to
Go
trying
take
to
your
stretch
pill.
my arm at my neck right here because I got a knot right here. Right here.
Oh, well, you need to get you a chick that do some massaging, man.
He
That's
has
needed.
a
You
whole
gotta,
wife.
you need to
I
get
have one on
you,
my bed. I
you
had to
need
get
to
rid of
get
it. She
you
gave me a proper massage.
a deep tissue work. You know, deep tissues.
She
That,
took me home. That's why I
I got
got
a question. If
see this.
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
that thing works miracles. I know from experience. But I got a question. If math is supposed to be mathematical and physics is supposed to be physical,
Oh my goodness, man! You've been watching these two.
so
here we go with that eye shit.
If
what
math
are
is supposed to be
tests
mathematical and physics is supposed to be physical, what?
and quizzes are even quizzical? What are tests?
All the way around.
What are what?
Test.
It's almost always
A test
rotational.
is something to gauge
then-
your understanding of an observation. That's
He didn't get it. He didn't
reality.
get it.
Go that way.
He didn't get it. So I'm gauging your mind, and I see you and you get it.
Because you got ones that run all the way from your neck all the way down to the bottom of your back.
It's called a vagus
almost
nerve.
Always rotational this way.
The sciatic.
Stretch this way.
Not the sciatic
do
nerve, the vagus. It goes from
With
your
the neck, like
brain all the way down to your
it's
gut.
it's from staring in a weird position. You're not perfectly straight, so one side's doing all the work. So, but it's always rotate. You got to stretch it out rotationally. You can't stretch it out up and down or like whatever it feels normal. It won't be. You gotta. It's gonna be. Do those, man. You'll feel much better.
All right. What's your name? Jack.
Yeah.
Jack Black.
Okay. How'd you come up with this idea?
No, I get the same fucking pain.
I'm just wondering, like, how did you come to that? How'd you come to that? What you're saying, like, you definitely believe it.
I don't know. Fucking. Eventually, you just keep throwing a dart at everything, right?
Well, you're gonna throw shit at the wall until it sticks or something. What the fuck?
Don't we all?
Y'all are crazy. Hey man, so would y'all rather keep?
Take somebody else's advice when I can.
Would y'all rather keep money in a bank or cash in?
Buy gold or silver or something. You need something tangible that you can hold in your hand.
Or cash in a safe. Cash in a safe or go with a bank. Which one are y'all doing?
Definitely no safe. You know what I did when I was like 15? I went and got a safety deposit box, and you can walk to the behind of the bank. In the bank, you go to the bank, you can like walk behind the tellers and everything, and go into a secret room where you can.
What if the bank burns down?
What if your house?
That's a good question, though.
It doesn't matter. It's insured, and they better. It's a fucking scam either way.
But I'm saying if you putting stuff in a safety deposit box, it's probably like sentimental. Like it might have sentimental value.
You know what I did? I
Or it
told the
might be
bank to
very
fuck off.
valuable.
You know what I did? You know before they got rid of the penny. You know what I did after? I just left a penny in a safe deposit box and just like moved away. I'm like, yeah, you really want to go look into the gutters? Imagine like, oh, here's a safety deposit box, and you just find like a 1 penny in it.
1 penny. That's crazy.
It's like
I'll choose the safe.
That means somebody emptied that shit
it's like
out
walking
before
to the bank.
Bitch, I
and
put
saying,
my
"Hey, take
firearm
all
in the
my
gun.
before the
money
wheel
and that penny."
before they got to the wheel. They was like, okay,
Yeah,
before I
and
die,
you just
this is all they
you
gonna get.
finally open it up and you find 1 penny in there, like
You're
heads or
waiting.
tails. What the fuck?
That's
You're
jacked
waiting
up.
a long time.
Yeah,
Like how
you
I'm
can
supposed
play.
to
You can
bury
play with them.
your ass? How I'm supposed to bury your ass and I got a penny?
Exactly, just 1
That
penny.
would suck. That would
Most of the
suck.
time, you're
I
not going
trolled
to
the
tell
fuck out of the
anybody
bank.
until it's too late. Even if you do it,
I
like
trolled the
nobody.
fuck out of the bank.
So
Only 1
most of the
penny.
time, it's just giving it to the bank anyway, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, it's not their intent, but
I like it. You know, they're very nice. They're all trained and shit. So you go into like a room. It's a private room. Nobody's there. Of course, they're not. I guarantee they're fucking. They have cameras and shit watching you. But either way, yeah,
Of
you go into a
course.
private room and you can open up your thing, and they're not allowed to be around you.
All right, so let me ask
There's
y'all
two.
this.
There's 2 keys, right? You have 2 different keys, and you have a password and a code and all that, and you're able to. Like, so,
Another question.
whatever. I just left 1 penny and fucked off.
You know, I got 1,001 of them. All right, let me ask y'all this. If you had to choose a spirit animal that acted as your personal bodyguard,
An owl.
Which animal are you walking down the street with?
Owl.
As a personal bodyguard?
Yeah, my owl.
I would choose a bear.
Okay, well,
Grizzly bear.
I'm more of I'm an owl you up.
Your bear gonna get shot down quick.
The owl is my favorite spirit animal. It's actually my spirit animal, but as a bodyguard, I'm gonna have to choose a grizzly
you like
bear.
the owl?
Yeah, I use it
Does
all the
the
time.
animal have the intelligence of the animal it was when it died?
Yes.
But it's like a ghost.
You think I thought about it? Like it's automatically an owl.
It's your
No, these are good
personal
questions,
bodyguard
man.
that you're walking down the street with.
No, say it again. So is it
I'm
like
gonna go with owls. Look, owls.
Is it a real physical thing?
Okay, fuck your lion.
Yes.
Whatever. The owl.
It's a bodyguard. It's a bodyguard.
All right, look at the owl. Well, look, the owls can see at nighttime. It can move its head 360 degrees. It can see at night. It swoops in silently and fucking deals with this shit. Fuck your lion.
Your answer is legit. So, Jack, what would your animal be?
The orca whale.
Okay,
that's water.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
You mean an orca? It's an orca, not an oracle.
No, those things are deadly, bro.
Swimming in water. You're gonna be swimming in water. That's like
you got to kill a whales and shit free.
Can we just let a person have their answer? Next, tough guy. Go ahead, tough guy.
You ever watch those?
I'm going with a lion.
For fun?
Okay.
I'm a Leo.
Motherfuckers and me.
I'm
a fucking Sagittarius. You know
Mine
what I mean?
would be
I
a
got bow and
dragon.
arrow for you.
A dragon.
I'm gonna harpoon your whale.
Let you live with that one. I didn't say mythical creature, but okay, I'll let you live with that one. Next question. If you had to write an instruction manual for how to be your friend, what would chapter 1 be titled?
Oh, chapter 1's called The Mirror. Is that a good response? It's called The Mirror, buddy.
I'm waiting for somebody else to answer before I get mine.
Okay, well, look. Owl, mirror.
Yeah, what'd you say?
I said if you had to write an instruction manual for how to be your friend, what would chapter 1 be titled?
The Mirror.
I heard you, god damn it.
Yeah, he answers pretty fast, but I got to think about this. Go ahead. I'll let y'all go.
Okay, well, I answered it for you. Owl, mirror. What else? Next question.
Never at the same time in the same place.
I don't make shit up. You know what I mean?
Mine's will be loyalty.
Yeah.
I was going to say solid.
Man, if I'm writing the story.
Keep it solid. Keep it solid.
Never
That's
trust no one.
It's chapter 1.
keep it solid.
Nah, I put trust no one.
You know, you want to start way the fuck over there. You go
If
ahead.
you said this is your friend, I mean, I only consider people really like family if I call them a friend. So
Well, like I said, trust
I
no
don't
one.
have friends. I got family. I know your acquaintance. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna be like that's my friend. You know, we too old for that. This ain't high school. You know.
I got you. Next question.
Man,
If you
had somebody try to be my friend recently, and it was just weird because I guess I'm older now, and he was just
yeah, I
trying to be
understand that
extra.
shit.
He was trying to be
Yeah, I
extra
understand that
friendly, and
shit.
I just was not feeling it.
Yeah,
Like, hey,
like
bro,
yeah.
it was nice to meet you.
Takes
What
years, dude. Like chill, man.
I'll at
what'd you
you.
meet
I'll
someone?
at you later.
Hey, what'd you meet someone at the bar? You meet
All
someone
right,
at the bar?
next question. Where's
No,
what's the next
I
fucking
was
question?
walking on the beach, you know, like and he was like, it's a nice day out, huh? I was like, yeah,
Yeah, I know what he said. Hey, bro,
it
you
was
want to
just
go
weird.
get a
I was
drink?
like,
Yeah, like,
yeah,
fuck,
like,
dude.
bro, yeah, we have a good day, man.
Oh, he
Too
thought he was
friendly,
trying to
dog.
make a move.
He's trying to
He
be
was
Hey,
too
too
talkative,
friendly.
homie.
hey,
Yeah,
Yeah.
tough
it
guy,
was like, hey,
tough
man,
guy,
I ain't with that shit.
tough guy. He
Don't be
thought
trying to
y'all were
pull that
gonna
gay shit either, nigga.
tough
It
guy. He
was
thought
shit.
y'all were gonna make a motion picture that they're gonna show that y'all became friends in your 40s and with candy. You
I
know what
wasn't
I'm saying?
having it. I don't
Bucket list.
know. Just at this age, man, that was too friendly. Like it's a
Mm-hmm.
natural thing if you know what I'm saying. You just you chop it up with
I
somebody,
want to
you
hear
know
the
what I'm
next
saying, and
fucking
they cool,
question.
you
What the
know.
fuck are you guys
I
talking
got you.
about?
Just let him
Well,
be. I'm
you
just
are
letting him.
well, you are in California, so you know
Man,
you
stop
got
doing coke, man. Calm your
It's
damn
getting close
nerves.
to 2.
Before I
I don't
smack
do
you.
drugs like that. You.
Well, you sound like it.
I don't do that.
tough guy. You got you are in
Oh, you
California,
sound like
so
it.
That's a good point, Skywalker.
you are in
That's a
California,
good
so
point.
you know what I'm saying. You might want to see who you who's stopping and talking to you, trying to be a friend. Go
A
ahead though.
little bit too friendly. Okay,
No,
y'all
he was
ready?
like a he was.
I don't ruin people. Like
No,
if I
I
really
don't
wanted to
think
make
he was. I
if I
don't think
really
he was
wanted to make
gay, but
money, hold on. If I really wanted to make
he
money,
might
I'd
have been.
take
I don't know,
fuck the
but
weed.
I just
I
wasn't.
start
Yeah.
selling people fucking fentanyl and heroin and fucking cocaine. I don't do that.
All right.
Okay,
I'm
next
not a
question.
greedy
Hey,
fuck.
get the next question in, and after that, we're gonna get the last thoughts in, and we going up out here,
Yes,
man.
20 minutes it should take. Yeah. Okay. If you could pause the world for everyone but yourself for 30 minutes every day, what would you do with that time?
I'd observe my own being and look in the mirror.
Got it, bro. Dude.
This thing's stupid.
That was a stupid ass answer.
Come on, was it not a good answer? Like, wait,
That's
Yeah,
a
no,
stupid
you're an
answer,
idiot.
bro.
You're an
That's
idiot.
a stupid
You
answer,
just need to
bro.
be quiet for a minute. Just take
okay,
a
my
break.
bad, my bad.
Yeah, take about 3 minutes.
God damn.
Don't say nothing.
Is it
I don't think that shit that you got there is working. But
is it the same time every day?
Yes.
Same time
30
every day.
minutes every day. If you could pause, if you could pause the world for everyone but yourself for 30 minutes every day, no matter what time
I'd
it
be
is,
ahead. I'd be
what would
30
you do
minutes
with that
ahead of
time?
everybody. Shit,
I would
I'd be trying
I
to
say,
cheat the
welcome
system
back.
somehow.
I would
Hey
change the
man, I would.
view of the world.
You have
Hold
an
on, let me
extra
hear his
30
answer, tough guy. I
minutes.
can't hear his answer. I can't hear his answer. Go ahead.
I would be Santa for the world, and everyone being naughty would get vibrators and shit. You know, for that. You know, for
Dude, what
not
the
just
fuck is wrong
respect
with
and
this guy,
affection,
bro?
respect.
I have a stocking for you with a
And
coal.
then I'd
I
make
got
it
a
look like
coal
Santa did
stocking.
it. You ever like
84. Is
frame
this not
somebody
entertaining you, homie?
and
go ahead.
like the only one he really gave a shit about was the naughty list?
Okay.
What's her cat's name, you fucking retard?
What?
The cat's in the
Simba.
background behind you.
I don't know
What's
who's
the
talking.
cat's name?
This shit is funny, man.
Tearing up your furniture
Talking to
right
you,
now. You see the
Skywalker?
cat tearing up your furniture right now, right?
What's the
That's pretty
cat's
bad.
name?
Oh my god, this is shit crazy.
Answer the
Oh
goddamn
God,
question.
this is wild, bro.
I don't know who the fuck he's talking to. He keeps asking for the reach.
Talking to you.
But, I mean, it's his
And
channel
your
and he's
cat.
doing that shit, so it must be.
What's the
Skywalker,
cat's
'cause it
fucking
ain't me.
name?
He's talking about your cats behind
Clean
you.
your fucking litter box, buddy.
Your cats. The cats.
Yeah, I understand that might be what he thinks he's doing, but he's fucking stupid, right?
What do you mean? I'm simply
Well, I'm just
asking you a
pointing it out.
question. What's the cat's
Hey,
name?
boy, you ain't awake right
Why
now.
is it so difficult to fucking answer? What's wrong with you? What's your cat's fucking name, you cat owner?
See, they only care if they think they're getting to you.
That's true.
I'm just assuming. I'm like,
That was a legit question, though. What's the name of your cat?
It's a question. Why can't you answer? Look, you're full of shit. You can't even answer a simple question like your cat's name.
These people to promote you in some way.
You're an idiot. Ask me a question.
You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't
ask me a question, buddy. Ask me it.
It's why I don't.
Hey, this dude is funny,
You
man.
know what I'm saying? Like, it's.
What's your cat's name? You can't answer
it. My stomach hurt, man. I was over here laughing.
It's just like, I'm so lost.
Yeah. Why can't you answer the question?
Me too, bro. Me too.
That shit is fun.
Yeah.
Why can't you
I'm
answer
way
what
back
your
home with
cat's name
questions.
is? Yeah, what are you smoking, fucking pipehead?
Well, any last words, man? I'm gonna get up out of here, man.
Yeah, I have one last word. What's your cat's motherfucking name?
Hold up, y'all.
About to jump.
I had a cat. I had a family cat. His name was Tropicana.
You yell out squirrel and everything looks. Watch, try it.
Why can't you answer a simple fucking question?
Yell out squirrel.
84 about to fall asleep.
You're smoking
Yell
work.
squirrel. Fucking yell it right now. Watch, everything will look.
What is your cat's name?
What? I just fucking told. Jesus, you see how dumb this motherfucker is?
I'm really dumb. Can you tell me again?
Squirrel.
You named your cat Squirrel.
Yes.
Why?
You got a problem with that?
I have no problem with it, but I'm asking why. Why would you name a cat a squirrel?
Rick, this is
I did
hilarious,
the math, man. I did the math, and everything looks to squirrel.
You did the math,
Yell it, man. Just in a random place, just yell squirrel. Everyone will look.
Why? No, not really. No one wants to fucking see your dumb ass.
Every motherfucking thing will look. I don't care. It can be insects. They will look. What's this motherfucker yelling squirrel?
You yell squirrel.
This guy is on another level.
Y'all niggas.
All right, man. Any last words, man? Y'all get any last words, man? Jack, you got any last words?
Yes, I'm gonna leave you some.
I have a first word with the last word.
Leave you some wisdom.
Hold
Just
up.
make this guy shut the fuck up for a second.
All right, go ahead.
No wisdom. That no one.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up, pussy.
Women always tell each other weird shit. You know, that's like, oh, that's weird, right? But we don't, because we just like to be dicks, right? And let other people fall into the same bullshit.
Don't tell me to shut up, idiot.
You one time, right? The other day, I was taking a piss, right? And I sneezed. You ever see a fucking old man sneeze, right? And it's just like, oh God, my back, right? Because it tightens all those fucking muscles. Midstream, I fucking sneezed. I thought
the women I deal with, they do their little pimples and shit. Squeeze it up.
I wasn't doing it. Man. Middle of fucking night. I was staring at the wall. I heard the
You're a bitch. You're a fucking little bitch. Can't even name your cat.
I think every man has done that before. Oh my god.
84, what's going on?
Bro, that's a fact. I think every man sneezes doing mid tense.
There's something wrong with you. This guy's smoking like a meth pipe and fucking.
Thank you, hey Jack. Thank you for that, man. Salute to you.
I have
Please come
never
back.
ever heard of that scenario. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Hey, Mister, welcome back. Any last words, man? What's your last words, man?
Call me Cage. My friends call me Cage.
All right, Cage. What's your last words?
Oh my god.
Oh, thank you for having me, everybody. Welcome back.
All right,
appreciate you, dog.
Yes, sir, man. Appreciate you for coming up, man. Hopefully you coming back. You know what I'm saying? If you can, hit that like button, share the video, subscribe, tell your friend, let a friend, tell your friend, no friend, whatever. How in the hell? I'm tired. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. But yeah, appreciate you for coming up. And all right, man. If you come back tomorrow, we'll see you tomorrow. Tough guy, you got any last words?
Yeah, my last words is, man, I had fun tonight. I was just asking these questions. I wanted to hear what everybody had to say, and it was definitely some interesting cats on here tonight. Right up. I'm gonna let you get some rest, homie. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
I'm kind of glad you talked me into staying for the last 45 minutes, man. That's funny as
Hey
hell.
man, it was hilarious, man. That's what I said. I was like, you ain't awake for this, because it was that
He talking
shit
about
had
look up.
my abdomen, man. That's how you know that shit was funny when your stomach, man, it was tight, boy. That was they had me crying. But
You
yeah,
get
man, I'm gonna
you
let you
get
get
into
some
one of
rest,
them.
man. It's
Hey,
still early over here.
tough guy. You'll get into one of them laughs that you'll be like, and you won't be saying
Yeah,
nothing, right? No,
yeah. You
no,
can't
no,
even
no,
breathe. Yeah.
no noise will come out your mouth and nothing like that. You ain't laughing, but you're laughing, right? You're laughing so
Yes.
hard that your
Yes.
whole stomach is cramping up, and you're like,
Hey, it was them two going at it that was hella funny. It was just both of them and what they was saying. It was just two abstract weird ass.
listen.
And then he ended it with the piss joke. I was like, oh, that was crazy.
Boy,
I
that
was
was
That
funny.
was crazy work.
Yeah, I
Cause
was
I
lost.
was just I don't know. It was vividly like you like who you imagine having to
Vividly
piss.
accurate because it happened to me before.
Yeah.
Like, damn, that was funny.
That's just hella funny. Yeah.
All
But
right,
I'm gonna
man.
let y'all go, man.
All
I'll
right,
let y'all.
all right,
All
tough
right,
guy.
tough guy.
All right, any last words, Eric?
Man, as always, great show. Thanks for hanging out late night with the gang again. And nothing more, nothing less. Salutes to the chat. Y'all undefeated. Hasta la vista, baby.
All right, man. Appreciate y'all for coming through. Hopefully, y'all had a saying great time, fun time, whatever. You know what I mean? And y'all leave a comment after the show, timestamp everything, whatever. And I'm getting up out of here. Appreciate y'all for coming through, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcats going on, man. The gospel of Bob. Run that back, though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey, yo, they call me Young Skywalker, and I run the Bobcats. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily, though. But Trevor Noah, too, they let him go. When now the news is crazy, bro, we all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply. And try to put our heads together on how to make a world that's better, better, better. The gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it. From sports to love and back again, to music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chilling, having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast, whoa! The gospel of Bob, yeah. 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 The gospel of Bob, The gospel of Bob, The gospel of Bob, The gospel of Bob.